winning. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
That's the second time I've done that. So we'll start over. Hello, I'm Dave. I can't believe my mic always shuts off. You want to know why? It's because I plug it in when I'm over there to a mic, and then when I unplug it, it mutes. But, anyways, thanks for being here. We are off to another great start on this super mega unnecessarily long all day, all sports stream. We've got all sports, not just college football. We've got basketball of all kinds. We've got UFC. We've got tennis later on, or maybe you just put in a bet like Smoke gave me and wake up to a nice few $100s in your account, which isn't a bad thing. We'll be betting everything. Nick will be here shortly. He's finishing up his show with Eggplant Face, and we'll just wait for him, and we will have other guests hopping on as well, like we do. In this first slot, I have one play. I like Penn State. I liked them all week. I sat and thought about it. I looked at the index, looked at the trends, looked at where I think these teams are going to go. I mean, the funny thing is, every year I get in trouble betting on Penn State at least one game. This might be it, because I personally put more than one unit on it. Doesn't mean that I posted it at more than one. I only posted it at one, but that's what I got for this first. So I'm going to be heavily invested, both with my wallet and my attention to that game. If you guys have any questions, I need to pull up the index, but I can answer some for any others. But that's really all I have till later on. And that's what we are doing. Let me pull up the index form just in case anyone wants to know anything. And there we go. Yep, and we're off and racing in about 10 minutes. Let's hit the chat. What do we got here? Flea Mathis was first. Atta boy. Way to get it in first. Love it. You were first a long fucking ass time ago. 6:15 in the morning. Shout out to Flea. Perky's talking about diarrhea. Go figure. Smoke and Mirrors, what's up? Dave Beckett. Jesse Gomez. Dave Beckett. I'm all muted. I know I was. Penn State. Now see, when Justin and I are mind melding, I love it. Yep, we sure did, Smoke. We cashed that shit. Oh, cash that shit. Yep. Oh, you're at Happy Valley? Wow. You're at the fucking game. That's awesome. Is it at? Yeah, it's in Happy Valley. It's in it's at what is it? College Station College? What's the name of the city? The city that fucking Penn State's in? Penn State City. I gotta look that up. That'll kill me. State College. See, College Station is Texas A&M, right? Anyway, should be a good game. What's up, Wine Time? Yes, hit the like button, guys. Both channels, ESPN and Picks from Dave. He's on the under in that game. What do I think? Is it an under if Penn State wins? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. Well, good luck to both of us. Doesn't matter. JW, good morning. Unlucky Charms. Let's go Boston College. Let's go us. Let's go us, because we're going to win today. I feel good. Surprisingly, after only 5 hours of sleep, after a night of debauchery like every Friday night. Not debauchery where you go out and get in trouble at a bar and get in a fight. Go get chlamydia. No. Debauchery with the boys on the stream doing this all the time. Because that's what you do when you're a boring 40-year-old man. But you know what? I'm going to line your pockets. That's all that matters. That's what we're going to do. Can anyone tell me if this is a whiteout game or did that already happen? I seem to think that there was already a whiteout game. Pretty sure there already was. Yeah, College Station is Texas A&M. Yeah, I can't keep up with these things. I guess I can, but I guess I knew it because I said it, but either way. All right. Michigan, Penn State, two storied schools. Seems like two schools that are always in it, but don't really matter. You know, you have your Alabamas and your Georgias and your Texases, and even back in the day, you had your USCs and your Oklahomas and your Miamis. Penn State, they're there. It's not a whiteout game because I'm looking. Well, there's a bunch of white. I don't know. Seems like Penn State is a school that is in there, but just ultimately never really matters. Same thing with Michigan, except for the past couple of years. But you guys know what I'm saying. Director, what's up, buddy? No, it's not a whiteout game because obviously there's tons of blue and shit. But Michigan travels well. Michigan travels well. They travel well. Let me know what you guys have in the chat. If you guys have anything else. Okay. All right. I was just looking at something. We are ready to go. We got 5 minutes. They're going to drag this along. Yeah, Harbaugh's out, right? He's sitting out, I think, for the regular season. For whatever the hell he did, eating steak and drinking whole milk. That's all that guy does. I don't know why people don't like him. I'd like him. I think he's a cool guy. Always liked him, even when he coached at USD. And that's not South Dakota. That's the University of San Diego, home of the Toreros. Beautiful location on a hill overlooking Mission Bay in San Diego. Lots of hot Catholic girls that couldn't get into better colleges, so their parents sent them to that expensive ass place. I dated one for 3 years, and I didn't even go to that fucking school. That's a Toreros, and that's where he coached. And then he went to Stanford, and the only time I saw him in person coach was who was his quarterback? I forget. It was in 07 through a quarterback converted for 4th and 16. They upset the USC, blew their national championship hopes. That's when Stanford sucked back then. It's not a whiteout, Justin McKelvey says. Man, that's cool. That's really cool. That's a cool place to go to, for sure. For sure. We'll be giving you guys action for everything. I've got plays. I don't have NBA plays out yet. I've got ones I'm kicking around. I'm going to be capping that while I'm on the show. Looking at stuff, looking at mostly props. That's what I've mostly been doing is props. And they've been I'm slightly above. I'm in the black, but NBA is tough in the beginning of the season. So we have NBA. I've got college basketball for sure. I don't think anything's, that's what I should worry about, is whether that's gone off or not. I have plays there. I have one NHL play. Let's take a look and see what's coming up here for college. Yeah, one's already gone off, but it went off way before the show. Let me pull this up. Do. Yeah, I already had one there. I was on Loyola Maryland. I am on Loyola Maryland. Plus 10.5. They're down 2. Now they're down 6 to Brown. We'll see how that goes. I think actually, I was on. No, I didn't get on that one. That was looking enticing to me. I'm on Montana State plus the points, which is later, and I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, those are the only two. Montana State and Loyola, Maryland. Oh, I'm also on St. Peter's. St. Peter's, NJIT, New Jersey Institute of Technology, I believe. 129.5. I'm under that. I'll be on St. Peter's unders a lot. Rutgers win by 3. G-Tech, Clemson, under 55. I think I like that. That's a good one. I like that one. I wonder what the spread's probably huge for Clemson in that one. Maybe not, because they haven't been so bad this year. Well, that's what I got there. When do those games start? Loyola, Maryland, Browns already started. So when does start? St. Peter's, I think, is at 2 my time, which is 4 Eastern. And then when does Montana State start? Montana State starts at 5. Yeah, we got time. We got time to think about some other stuff. And we'll be putting in live bets and getting opinions and all that. I mean, when I cap all these games, I look at what I really, really like, and that's what I put out. And sometimes I put out more during the day, and that's what we do. And sometimes I tail. I'm not someone that says I don't tail. People that say that, like Nick, are just being cocky. But by the way, he lies. He tails. Don't tell him that when he comes here. He won't say that he's tailing, but he'd be like, "Oh, okay, I'll get in that too," or whatever the case may be. Bowling Green minus. That's quite the price delay, but if you like them, you like them. Let's see who thinks what. We've got Urban Meyer, we got Charles Woodson, Matt Leinart, we got Mark Ingram, and we got Brady Quinn. It's so funny that Brady Quinn, Reggie Bush, and Matt Leinart are always on the same show, because even though Bush isn't there, because that was the Bush push. That was that game, 2005, USC, Notre Dame. They all have Michigan. Urban has Michigan. Charles has Michigan. Matt has Michigan. Mark has Michigan. And none of them, 5 points. They all have them over the spread. They all took Michigan. All have them over the spread. That makes me feel good, because usually ex-football players and commentators are betting retards. No one picked Penn State at home. No one. That's disrespect. Disrespect, I tell you. Penn State's coach looking like a fucking nephew of a mob capo. And speaking of, I don't even know why I say speaking of mob capo, but do they even have the mob in Canada? I don't know. We can ask this guy when he comes on. If you don't know who he is, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Is the Italian mob a thing in Canada?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
Tell you I'm pissed off. I got something on my mind, and I'm going to get it off my fucking chest.
Go ahead.
Woke up this morning. Some motherfucker stole my bike from outside of my girlfriend's apartment. So I'm really pissed off. Yeah, it's whatever. It's just a bike, but it was my fucking grandpa's bike, and it's from 1988. Yeah, I'm really fucking pissed off this morning.
I will spend $1,000 to fly up there and bring a gun. Let's go. Let's get him.
And there's nothing you can do. Like, I called the police. I just made a report. I know nothing's gonna happen out of it, but
is there a camera outside her apartment or no?
No, I just went to look, see if there's any cameras or nothing. But I'm gonna go drive around here and just look around.
That's fucking sucks.
I don't think anybody's like, it's an old shitty bike, to be honest. Nobody's gonna want to keep it. I think they just stole it for a ride and then ditched it.
Did you have it locked up?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they cut the lock.
Wow.
Yep.
That sucks. You live close enough to bike to your girlfriend's?
Yeah, we both live downtown. Mm-hmm. So I thought, I'd get in some bike rides before the winter hits, and yeah.
Well, maybe we'll start. In fact, I think I'll talk to Mike about, let's start a GoFundMe. Let's get you a bike. Your bike was stolen.
Nah, it's cool.
Well,
I think I'll find it, honestly. I don't think anybody's gonna sell it. Nobody wants it, so they'll probably just ditch it.
Yeah.
Just have to find it. So we're just gonna remain hopeful.
Let me ask you
I
this.
do have the serial number too. Like my grandpa was really smart. He wrote down the serial number in the instruction manual, and I have that at home. So most people don't have that. So I mean,
yeah, that's true.
At least I got that going for me.
Well, I hope you find it. And I hope one other thing. Did you get on that tennis bet?
The over, yeah.
Yeah, that was good to wake up to.
I took both of them though. Jack Draper. I took Ugo Humbert too. So
okay,
that one lost.
Oh.
No big deal.
Did he win? Did he win Ugo Humbert?
Yeah, he must have won 2-0.
He looked good against Vagina, whatever his name was.
Yeah,
but
he's
also
really
Fanini is his name, or Fognini. He was hurt.
Oh yeah, he smacked that guy 6'3", 6'3".
Yeah, he's tall. That guy. I watched that Fognini match. He's Umberto. He's tall, really tall, and skinny.
Beat all his opponents in quarterfinals, semifinals, and the finals. He beat them all 2-0. That's crazy.
Yeah. He's good.
I knew he was
straight from betting against him. But anyway, sorry about your bike. The good news is we have a whole day of money can't make up for memories, but money can make up for a lot of stuff. And we have a whole day to make money. So there we go.
Yeah, it's about the only upside today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go smoke some weed though. I'll be back.
Yeah, you smoke your weed. Smoke your weed, and Nick will be here shortly, and we will hang out and make money. What's this stupid fucking guy's name from Colorado? This guy, he was a quarterback when I was my age. He was a quarterback in Colorado. He's always the guy on FS1. He's a USC hater. That's why we don't like him. That's why we don't like him. Right, Nick? Shit.
What happened? What happened?
I'm just talking about that. Someone stole Dylan's bike outside of Veronica's apartment.
Oh no, they stole my bike.
No, but this is his grandfather's bike.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the fucking Pee Wee Herman.
They stole my bike.
Fantastic way to wake up.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. I was going to say I'm going to talk to Mike about doing a GoFundMe to get him a bike, but now his nickname is Pee Wee. That's just, let's turn that frown upside down.
I liked riding my bike around town.
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Anyone?
Bullshit. Can't have any nice things anymore.
I
Can't just leave them
want to
outside.
ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, though. If I find that motherfucker, I'm just going to hit him with my car, probably.
Shoot. Yeah. Let's break his kneecaps.
No, seriously. I'm probably going to do something really bad if I find him.
Okay. Well, just be careful. Have a weapon on you, please. I don't believe in that in Canada, but
he won't have a gun, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's you know what the funny thing is in Canada is if you have a gun, this is why the Second Amendment is so important. In a place where it's not legal to have guns, most people don't have guns. So if you have a gun, then you're God. That's why. I mean, that's not why the Second Amendment exists, but the Second Amendment exists actually to protect yourself against the government if they come to your door and say, "We're taking over." Which people,
I would like to see a bunch of rednecks with their guns try to compete with the American military.
Let me tell you this, Nick. This is what people. Here's the thing, and I'm just as educated as anyone else.
I'd love to see how that goes.
Well, guess what's happened? We've only been around for 200 years. What happened in the Roman Empire? What happened in China? What happened in Vietnam? What happened in Russia? What happened in Nazi Germany? You know what the first thing they did was? The police and the army came to the door with weapons and said, do this, this is the rule now. And guess what? All them got defeated, except for Vietnam.
Vietnam, undefeated.
Of course. You're not going to win against a tank, but if someone comes to your door, I'll kill a couple of them before they kill me.
Oh no, that's the Family Guy reference.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Every great dictator started with the first thing they did was took away people's guns. First they did. I don't know what they did during COVID. They didn't do anything to me.
Anyways, what do we got going for these early games? South Florida already on the board, 7-0. Huh?
Penn State.
Yep, I am on Penn State. I did get I am on Penn State. I'm on Indiana plus the points. I am on South Florida minus the points. What else do I got? I currently have Loyola Maryland going right now plus 10.5 in college basketball.
Well, you were late. We already talked about that.
Yep, I apologize. I'm on Alabama, man, minus 10.5.
Nice.
I'm on Tulsa plus 23 and plus 1,200. And that is it for the noon action.
Jesse's got the over in South Florida. Propaganda.
Oh, yeah, South Florida doesn't play defense.
Sticks and stones break my bones. Words will never hurt me, and bullets will kill you. So I don't care about that. I don't know. I've heard of Vietnam. Do you know the way to San Jose? Oh, good. You're coming. Gerardo has 5 bets. Just added Vishlev Borshev. Sounds like
Vishlev Borshev, Slava Claus.
Is that what they call
Nice
him?
fucking word.
Fucking, I don't even do coke. UFC, I'm assuming.
Yeah. That's it.
UFC with 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Michigan. On their own 39-yard line. In shotgun. That is loud as fuck there. Let's see. Let's turn it on. Actually, it's not turn it on. We got copyrighted last night for no good fucking reason.
Yeah, I need to go back and look at the whatever and appeal it.
That because I don't think they sacked his ass. There we go. I don't think we did anything wrong. I mean, I played. You know what's funny is if it's from an NBC YouTube channel,
It
maybe
had to have been the YouTube videos, yeah.
Well, it has to be like it can't be from someone else's YouTube channel. It has to be from like an NBC one.
Yeah, it was probably The Office.
No, that's what it was. It's the only thing we played last night. That was. It's not Nerd Dork. This ain't P. It's not that guy. He's not copyrighted.
Well, I'm gonna have to watch this on YouTube TV because that Penn State game. So I'm gonna be.
Well, I apologize to you and Tim for fucking it up. But who would have known that playing that clip would have copyrighted us? I don't know.
I probably could have guessed it, but I wouldn't have thought about it at the time.
I've never actually been fully blocked. It's blocked on YouTube. I've been partially.
Yeah,
blocked.
I've never seen it like that before.
We got nailed big time, and I'm waiting for. Actually, did I get an email already? Fuck, I should look.
Fuck.
Because they talk about Sri Lankan. Yep. Here it is. There's 2 of them. No way.
That intermission music keeps getting flagged every time.
Is that what it is?
Yes. I've noticed that. Whenever we play the intermission song, that shit gets flagged.
We did play that twice, yeah.
Actually, no, we got flagged twice. We got flagged for stress relief, and it's claimed by NBC Universal. So that was the video. Then we got claimed again by a manual review of jazz comedy, which is
the intermission.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, we got to get rid of it. We got flagged twice.
Review of
What
jazz
the fuck,
comedy?
dude? We don't do anything wrong. Get out of here. Just having fun. It was the Office clip and the intermission, which is my favorite fucking clip. We're gonna have to get a new
The
one.
intermission was a lot of fun.
It's always fun. I've never been flagged for it. You guys have. Now I have. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, man.
Tulane on the board, 6-0.
I got
Virginia Tech up 3-0.
Don't keep those selections in your bet slip. Stupid mistake.
She wakes up for like an hour and she just goes right back to sleep.
Mood.
What a good life. What a great life. Feed her treats in the morning.
Yeah, we'll make our own. I want that cat. Said it in the chat. We'll just do our own little do.
Actually, I do. All of you get a mic, and I want clips of all of you just singing randomly. We'll put it together. I'll make it. Dreams can come true. They can happen to you.
Work on something like that. We'll do our own intermission. Fuck these guys.
Fucking motherfuckers. Tag us twice. Dude, Jenny McCarthy's like 90 years old, and she's still hot as all fucking.
Good morning, EQ.
I saw a funny comment on one of my videos last night. That sounds like it could have come from a Dave Burner account because it was on my CFL video.
No, it wouldn't be me.
No, but it sounds like something you would comment though.
Does it say boobs?
No, but it was one of those where it was a CFL video, and the guy says, "I admire your determination, making videos day after day, knowing no one gives a shit."
Yeah, no, that wasn't me, but that is something I'd say. But who gives a shit?
People do give a shit because we're up to 3,600 subscribers.
Of course, people give a shit. Fuck that guy. Who cares?
All right, Drew Allard, let's see what you got.
Today is a day where I don't care about production value. I'm not doing my hair.
I have entirely too much money invested into today's slate.
Oh, yeah. It's fantastic.
Should I get Menudo this morning? I'm feeling like this is a Menudo.
But no regrets. Absolutely no regrets.
Put in the chat, you guys like Menudo? Are you a Menudo guy or gal in the chat? Like we have a bunch of chicks here. Yeah, right.
I don't know what Menudo is.
It's Mexican soup made with tripe and hominy. You know what tripe is?
Yeah, I don't like tripe.
Yeah, no, I don't like it either in other things, but I like it in this soup.
It's okay, but
it's a chili based broth with tripe and you put raw onions and cilantro in it.
Yeah, it sounds like a
It's a hangover. It's a hangover cure.
Yeah, it's like
I'm hungover every morning, so what does it matter? Dreams can come true. Today is going to be a musical show. We're going to break out in song, right?
No.
Yes.
We're going to just break out in song whenever we want. Gerardo Hernandez. It sounds like a name that would like Menudo, just like Dave Rogers. I'm in Southern California, brother. I think you are too.
And Penn State's already punting.
Yeah, they punted. You're late. It's a commercial.
Well, I'm on YouTube TV, so I'm 8 years behind. I apologize.
8 years.
I will let you watch it the way you want to watch it. I would just sit here and think about my Menudo. Problem is, the best Menudo is a place that's really close, but they're not on DoorDash. I'd have to go get it. The other two places that deliver is okay Menudo, but it's still... Actually, one place is way better than the other one. The other one's trash.
God.
Yeah, oregano. Mexican oregano. Sometimes they don't give that to me when I order it. I got to go get it. I got oregano myself. Not Mexican oregano. I have regular oregano, but got to use the Mexican oregano. Jojo Rabbit.
Jojo Rabbit.
Yeah, it's funny, Gerardo. I mean, in Southern California, there was tons of places that were good. There's one place in town that's really, really good. There's another place that's good too. Neither of them deliver, and there's a couple that deliver that are okay. I don't like it with the pata in it, the bone. I don't like it with the bone in it.
Wow, Loyola, Maryland leads by 2 at halftime.
Oh, really? I like that.
Yeah.
Guys, hit the like button. We love you long time.
Nice one.
Like that? You like that, freak?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes, I do. Dreams can come true. They
Can
can
do a
happen
Hockey
to
Night in
you.
Canada intro. Yeah, sure. Da-na-na, da-na, da-na-na, da-na, da-na-na, da-na, da-na-na, da-na, 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 da, da. There you go,
There you
Jesse.
go. There you go. Yeah, I don't like the foot in it, dude. I don't like the you're not blocked, Nasty Nate, you freak. I don't like it with the bone or the foot in it. It's not my thing. I don't understand why they put it in. I know it's flavor, but all it does is take up like there's less room for edible stuff in the bowl. Hit the trumpet. We have Canadians are nerding out to Canada here.
Do you think you get copyrighted if I sat here?
No,
with a
you can
trumpet
sing
and
whatever
played
you
it?
want.
Like if I played the, I think
Yeah,
I played
don't
the
do it.
on a trumpet.
Now we have to be anal for a bit.
Well, if I pulled out an instrument and played it myself, I
No,
think
you can play it
with
yourself.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what we'll do then. I got a piano at home.
Okay. Do you have a skin flute? Do you play the skin flute?
Yeah, I got 200 different instruments on the piano. I could find a trumpet on there.
And the trumpet.
You have a skin flute.
Maybe I'd have to go look.
Do you know what a skin flute is?
No.
It's a penis.
Oh my god. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Jesus.
wasn't.
Got him.
I was not clued in to that
All right.
whatsoever.
It's okay. We still love you. What time are you out of here, Nick?
I'm probably gonna head out at like probably 1 and get back around 4ish.
Like about 40 minutes. Sounds good.
It's a 2 o'clock tip off.
Okay.
What time is it for you now?
It's noon or it's 12:20.
12:20. What's the who's playing again?
Campbell and ECU.
That's right.
I'm on Campbell plus 13.5.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be? Campbell's bad though, but whatever. Good luck.
Campbell's a decent squad. I like Campbell.
Does the coach get the boot this weekend for the Oilers? Fucking maybe.
Fucking should. I don't know how he got on the plane to Seattle.
Penn State's defense looks really good. That's what they're going to need.
Yeah, they're always blaming it on the coach or the goalie.
The goalies have been terrible, and the statistics back that up.
Like
Even the advanced analytics
since
back
back in
it
the
up.
day, it was either the goalie or the coach they were blaming it on. It's always been that way. But he does suck, though. It's not. It always has been a problem.
Ooh, they almost picked that. That would have been 6 the other way.
Nasty Nate, I want the money to come in on
I have a feeling
Pereira.
that's one of the only ways Penn State's going to be able to score today is a defensive touchdown.
If Yuri goes higher, I'm just going to take him again at plus money. I don't give a fuck.
Who?
Always saying money's coming in on Alex Pereira, and if it does and he gets more plus monies on Yuri Prohaska, I'm going to go ahead and take that.
No one wanted to do it last night. If you remember, I wanted to do a shave one eyebrow bet. Pereira. No, I wanted to take Pereira. No one would take it.
He's too scary of a man to put my eyebrows on the line. But
No, that's what I'm saying.
Sure.
That guy is a fucking killer. So I don't want to. I wouldn't bet against him either. I know he's going up in weight and all that, and I know that whole fucking thing, but he's the type of guy where that's not going to matter.
Yeah, I'm not really concerned about the move up in weight class. I'm just looking at them really from a striking standpoint.
Yeah.
I think Yuri will be faster, better all around.
Is it Yuri or Jiri? How do you say his name?
Yuri.
Yuri.
It's from Czech Republic.
Okay.
Yuri.
Newcastle versus Bournemouth. I think that's how you say it. EPL. Gerardo's giving out picks and turning out tricks.
Yeah, Gary's got a great chin, G says. And, maybe Alex doesn't. We don't know, but we'll find out.
Is Alex is a BJJ guy, isn't he, though? Doesn't he have some
No, he's a
skill?
kickboxer.
Or he's a kickboxer? I thought he had some ground. He's not a wrestler or something?
He's learning with Glover right now, Glover Teixeira, but I don't know if you can learn that fast.
So they're both strikers. That should be a good fucking match then. I like that.
It really should.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it should go under.
That's the kind of fucking shit I love. I want to see just people standing around.
Yuri's really that guy. He's going to put on an exciting fight no matter what the fuck happens.
You know what's stupid is you see all these female MMA fights now. A lot of them are like the old male fights where they just stand in the middle of the ring and exchange, but they don't have enough power to knock each other out. So it's like, ooh, tap.
Yeah, so
tap,
they just
tap.
keep going at it. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see some of these. I want to see these old school fucking.
Yeah, I have a pretty good. Here it is. I have a good statistic on this fight. Both of these guys, Yuri has 25 KOs and Alex has like 27 combined. They have 52 KOs. That's pretty crazy.
Oh, I remember that Adesanya fight. I remember that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here for a bit. I'm gonna go drive around and look.
Cool.
But I'll be back.
Cool. We'll see you
shortly. All right. Peace.
Hope you find it.
I found my bike.
I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel. It's from that movie. Pee Wee Herman's Amazing Adventure. What is it? Whatever the fuck. I loved that movie when I was a kid.
This was the news I was looking for here.
You're not pregnant.
No. Calgary Flames have announced that Dustin Wolf will be starting for them. That's exactly why I bet him today.
I don't know what that means. Do I care what that means?
It's their goalie of the future.
Oh, I did see that part of your show. Yeah. I didn't see this, Fernando. You need one more game to cash on 8 League Parlay. Here we go. Let's get it. The Real Sociedad game had me sweating. Norway soccer is going over. Isn't that one guy that one Norwegian, that guy, what's his name? One of the best soccer players in the world. Fucking guy. He's from Norway, I think. I'm from Norway. My family's from Norway.
You're talking to the wrong guy for Tartar.
Yeah, no, you'll know his face and he fucking looks like and he should be from Norway. What the fuck is his name? Help me out, guys. We all these soccer guys here. Holland. That guy.
Okay.
You'll know he's a blonde guy.
One of my group chats are obsessed with him. I've heard of him.
Yeah, chicks are obsessed with him too. Even though to me he looks kind of like he might have a not a full extra chromosome, but a half of one. Penn State for a first down to the 50-yard line. There we go. Let's go.
Second and 10. They just got stuffed at the line.
Oh, sorry, I'm not letting you watch. I told Jesse that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I'm just messing down. I have the game on to have the game on.
Looks like he has a thick tongue and a big dick, and he drools. Let's go. Right. State. I will say, I know it's a classic uniform, but it is the most boring uniform in all of college football is Penn State. Just the white helmet. I get it. They're old school.
And right now I'm just writing down
points out of this. Let's get on the board. I love when a fucking dog is up early. What defense is this? It's a strange defense to be running when you know they're going to run. Only 3 down linemen. That's what you get, Michigan. What you get, you bitches. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button. We love you long time.
You do?
Well, I do. Maybe you don't. Did I put this to play on the Twitter? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I don't care. No, I definitely did. Click that button. Penn State. Oh, yeah, I did. Here it is. Here it is. I need to do this on my phone. It doesn't like it when I do it. There's a flag. Hopefully that was pass interference. Tell me it was pass interference. Come on, buddy. Pass interference. Defense. Here we go. Here we go. How often is it that we're watching a fucking primetime 2 top 10 teams and have a bet on them? Almost never.
Yeah.
James S., there is UFC today. Our UFC guy, Dylan, is out trying to find his grandfather's bike. And when I don't say that in any facetious sort of way, that's what he's doing. Some asshole stole it last night. It's about to take off their kneecaps. You don't mess with the UFC guy.
No.
You want to know why?
He will actually punch you.
This guy punches kids off bikes and eats a bunch of pussy. That's why.
Did you know that atoms never touch each other? And since we're made of atoms, we've never touched anything in our entire lives. So to answer your question, officer, no, I did not punch that kid.
See, he didn't punch him. But we have another guest, and we will give him the intro that he deserves because I think of him like a younger, better-looking Tom Selleck anyway. So here we go. There he is. There he is.
A younger, better-looking Tom Selleck.
Like
How old do you think Tom Selleck was when he did Magnum PI? Because
now he's like, see, he's younger than us probably, but he's in his now, I think.
Yeah. Well, I thought you were paying me a compliment, but really you're just saying I look younger than a 70-year-old man.
Well, no, I was paying you a compliment, but I kind of I weaved it in there. I made it complex.
You do look younger than a 70-year-old man. You do.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, I mean, Tom Selleck looked kind of old, but actually, there's memes all over Twitter. I'm sure you guys have seen them. Like, you see what 35-year-olds looked like in the 70s.
Yes,
they looked like they were like 60. It's amazing how old people used to look in their 30s and 40s.
So you know Jimmy the Bag, right? You know who that is?
Yeah.
He's 43. He looks 19.
Isn't Jimmy the Bag like from BC as well?
He's from BC, but he lives in Toronto now. But yeah, he's from BC.
Yeah, I've never met him. I don't know him. I just know of him, and I see him on Pub Sports and stuff.
Yeah.
But I sound like Donald Trump? I've never been told that before. Nick, any opinions on that? Do you think I sound like Donald Trump?
No.
I wouldn't insult you like that.
Say the word huge.
Huge.
No,
okay, he says huge.
I was gonna say I wouldn't insult you like that ever. That's just wrong.
Yeah, he's Canadian. He can't be fucking Donald Trump's an American. Make America great. Make Canada great again. Come on, it's already great.
So we're all cheering for Penn State. I don't have a bet on Penn State, but I guess everybody's cheering against Michigan today.
I have a bet on it. I don't care.
I bet Penn State earlier in the week before all the before the suspensions and all that.
Looks like they're about to go in.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I'm on Bama. I'm on the over in the Texas Tech, Kansas. I'm on the over in the South Florida Temple. And the under in the Utah, Washington. And I'm on Utah. I think Utah is going to upset the apple cart, so to speak, this week.
I do as well.
Okay.
And we all know I like my BYU Vampire Trends as well.
Yeah.
Freaks come out at night.
Freaks come out at night. Houdini sang it. That looks like a first down to me. That looks like a first down.
Yeah, I want the under, baby. Under 45.
All right. Well,
Got all my plays written down. There we go.
well, I need to post this real quick, and then I will have more of an attention on things. Hope Terrence comes today.
Wild don't play. The Wild don't play today, so he might.
He said he has he has a college late afternoon college football pick, so we'll see.
Last Saturday, I came on this show and gave out Newcastle as an early winner. And then I proceeded to lose every single other game I bet on throughout the day.
Wow.
So don't give us what you're on now, so you don't have to do that.
No, we nailed that thanks to you. A bunch of us took it. 1-0, right? They won.
Yeah, 1-0, very controversial game. Lots of yellow cards. Lots of complaining to the referees.
Well, we love it.
Roll Tide.
We love it. Let's go, Penn State. 3rd and goal. Jesus H. 3rd and goal from the what? The 3rd, the 4th, the 3rd. Let's go. And they'll go for it probably. They're on the 3, 3.5. My fucking nose is bothering me today. I hate that play. Even though it just scored. Did it score? No, it didn't. I hate when they run that play. That little just fade route out one-on-one to the wide receiver in the end zone. That's an NFL play. That's not a college play. Not a lot of them are good enough to make that catch. Yeah, he missed it. What are they going to do now? It's not your identity. Your identity is running the ball. They're going to kick a field goal.
Not too late.
Field goal works for me, my man. Field goal works for me.
It's all good. It's all good. Are you on
What
the
do you
under?
got? You got 4.5, so the field goal sets up that 4 landing on 4 spot, right?
Yep, exactly. No, you're right.
I also got.
I don't think you want them to go for it, given that. I mean, it's early yet, but I mean, a quarter of the game's gone still.
Yeah. No, I feel good. But it's kind of exactly what I thought. Actually, I should have been on the under, but both defensively, good teams.
Hoosiers
kind of grinded out type of offenses. It's just exactly.
These are two of the top defenses in the nation.
Yeah.
Michigan has given up the least amount of points in the country, but I mean, when you play Cupcake University, and Cupcake University, I would hope you would have one of the best defenses in college football.
So if Michigan's played all Cupcake Universities, ECU is the cupcake with the rainbow sprinkles?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
This year they are.
Big O, I am now in the Mountain Time Zone. I am in Pacific Time Zone in the spring and the summer, and I'm in the Mountain Time Zone in the fall and the winter because my state does not change time, which is the way things should be. And they don't change time where you're at either, right, Jesse?
No time change for me. So it's an hour later. It was already late for me, but now it's an hour later every time I see you guys.
Okay.
I did a show with Nick, I guess, a couple weeks ago or a week ago. It was 5 a.m, staying up till 5 a.m, doing shows or starting shows at 5 a.m, staying up at 5 a.m to start a show.
That's a hard pass. Yeah.
It's tough.
I give you credit for that.
It's tough.
Alabama is 21-0.
It's already 21-0 Bama. Hell yeah.
Depends on the ruling. They're going to review whether it was a completed pass and fumble, but it looks like a fumble return for a touchdown.
Fumble Ruski.
Nick, do you got any CFL action today?
Does a bear shit in the woods?
Ha ha ha. Yeah, yes. I like that.
I bet both games just because I'm a little bit of a degenerate. Plus, I've had a good CFL year, so I've seen a lot of people really like Montreal for that first game. I laid the points with Toronto. The 10.5.
I would have laid it if I could have got single digits. If I could have got, I think did it open in single digits and then
It
get
opened
bet
up
up?
at 9.5 and went up to a 10.5, and I've seen nothing but Toronto love but Montreal.
Yeah, I would have taken the
that,
9.5.
that game's going to be a rout. I do think Toronto takes care of business. Plus Montreal, we've seen that time after time after time after time this season where they can't step up in competition. They are I think they're 12-0 against the bottom feeders of the league, but when they stepped up and played BC, Winnipeg, and Toronto, they were 0-7 straight up and 1-6 ATS. So I'm going to continue to fade the Alouettes when they step up in competition. And I like the Blue Bombers team total over 27.5 and the full game over 49 for the late game. I think that's going to be the high scoring, exciting game. I took the team total for Winnipeg instead of the -4.5 because I can easily see that being a field goal type of game. I can potentially see BC winning that game outright and putting up 40 points themselves. So that's going to be a back and forth game that I just want to see points in. But I got
the Bombers. I took the Bombers. I feel that
I think the Bombers win the Grey Cup.
It's it's an outdoor game in November. BC's a dome team. I don't like the way I think you've mentioned it a few times. Their defense in the second half of the season is not the same as it was in the beginning of the year. And Winnipeg is more of a complete team. They've got the power running game they can lean on.
Oliveira is the best running back in the CFL. He's been amazing.
Yeah, and their defense has remained solid. So, and they've got BC's number. They've won 8 of the last 10 meetings. They've covered in all 8 of those wins. So, yeah, it just seemed like
I definitely
that trend.
I would lay the points of the Bombers before I would take them with the Lions. That's why I took the team total because I think that's just a safer play. Because I think there's a better chance that the Bombers score 28 than cover today. I can see this being. I can see this being 35-31.
It could be a bit nasty in Winnipeg in mid-November as well. I checked the weather; it didn't look bad, but I have a tough time believing that it's going to be a nice day in Winnipeg today.
Yeah. What's your thoughts, Dave? We're talking Winnipeg and BC.
The poor man's pigskin.
No, I zoned you out.
I know. But yeah, look to continue. We have 3 games remaining in the CFL, and I'm hoping to finish with a positive ROI, which right now I would.
Well, good luck to you. Good luck. That's all I got to say.
By the way, for people who believe in this type of stuff, this was the Fox picks for this game.
That's why I was just saying they all picked Michigan. No, and all of them picked it out like them to cover. They don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, I love it when everybody picks against the side I'm on.
Yeah, I do too. I'm looking at this game. That's why I didn't like it very much. Someone asked about Fresno State. It checks out. There is some value there. The problem is the number ran through 0.
Yeah, I ended up grabbing Fresno State, but I saw my CLV on that one. I'm not thrilled about it. 17-0 South Florida. They're kicking. They ever live in shit out of those Temple Owls.
Yeah, so I like where the number says it is. I don't like that the books ran it through 0. This is it's a stay off game for me.
I got the over in that South Florida game, so I need some points from the Owls as well. But good start, 17 points still in the first quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah. $14-0 Tulane, 13-0 South Carolina, 10-7 Boston College, 7-3 Hoosiers. Let's go Hoosiers.
Who's your daddy?
Hoosiers, bro. I got Indiana at 7. And at plus 210.
Oh yeah. What's Maryland? What's Loyola Maryland doing? Let's look at that. We have action in that. They are tied.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't grab any money lines today. I forgot to do that.
I was just gonna say, you mother effer. You were supposed to do that. You
Well,
always do that.
Well, I didn't even realize that game started early, and that was an extra game anyway. The extra games they don't offer money lines.
Oh, that is right. They don't. Well,
Plus 660 for Campbell.
especially when they're 10. Well, actually, they'll offer money lines for 10-point dogs.
Yeah, they will. Because I got the money line yesterday with Monmouth at plus 775.
That's right. You did.
I am grabbing Campbell plus 660. I'll have to find the spots to write this on my freaking page. That's annoying.
You already lost. Mark Temple was your first loss of the day. Well, Mel, the day is early.
Montana State plus 515. These are just small sprinkles, though.
I have that game, but I took the points.
Yeah, I took plus 12 as well.
I only have 2 plays today and call it so far. Actually, 3 booked. I have Loyola Maryland. I have that one, and I've got St. Peter's under. They're playing the New Jersey Institute of Technology. Like,
They're the Islanders, right?
you ever seen Fahrenheit 9/11? The Republic of Palau.
All right. So I'm posting up my money line for today. NCAA 11-11-23 money lines. Campbell fighting Camels.
Raging Cajuns?
Nope. 60. Only a tenth of the unit. Those big money lines I put barely anything on. Montana State Bobcats. 515. And 0.52 units. And this one's a 0.2 unit play. It was Utah State's Aggies. 95. That'll be the win 0.39 units.
Thought he died. Who was the guy that died of a bad blood transfusion recently? Wasn't there a guy?
Not a clue.
An actor. Oh, it was was it Bill Paxton? He died, but did he die of that? Death. Yeah, wrongful death. Yeah. He had a damaged go Michigan. He had a damaged aortic valve.
Go Michigan. Wait, what?
Not Michigan. Oh yeah, I'm on the other side. Go Penn State. So I got totally enthralled with what I'm reading. Yeah, don't go Michigan. Boo.
Abe likes losing money. He's rooting against his
No,
bets.
I was reading. My mind was in a different place. I'm sorry. He underwent open heart surgery. The second surgery, his condition determined over the following 10 days. He had a stroke. He had a stroke on the table. That's what it was. I don't know. The guy from Twister, all 13. Okay. Sorry, no. Fuck Michigan. What are we doing?
Fuck the horse from Ann Arbor.
Yeah.
So Perky got banned from pub sports, apparently.
How'd you get banned? No, you didn't. Who banned you? What Perky? Who banned? Well, granted, you are kind of wild, so I'm not saying it's not not undeserved. Well, I like Perky. I like you a lot, and you're not going to be banned here. Trust me, I'll ban other fuckers. But I want to know. I don't know. If you want to tell me, tell me. If you don't, you can DM me too. Whatever you want to do.
Jesse, you get to anything in the ice today?
I do have a play on the Detroit Red Wings against Columbus. I ended up taking the Red Wings as a favorite. Columbus has been awful bad, and the price seemed pretty cheap to me.
Yeah, I do have a piece of Columbus at 138.
It's supposed to be a rivalry, but it hasn't been much of a rivalry lately, and Columbus just hasn't been very inspiring. I think they're playing their backup goalie today as well, the Columbus.
Spencer Martin, I think, has been better than Merzlikins, though. Wow, Loyola Maryland put 7.
I looked at that, and I think Spencer Martin has like a lower goals against average, but it's only a sample size of 2 starts or something. And if you look at his career, because he used to play with the Canucks, right? Yeah. So he's never been a bona fide starter. He's been like a borderline NHLer.
Yeah, I like him as a backup, though. He's not a bad backup.
Couldn't pull the trigger on any college hoops today. They pretty slim pickings for a Saturday card. The Friday card was better this week.
Yeah, a few games. There were a couple spots. I agree. I didn't love a lot. This 50 something. There will be 3 times as many games here coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, there will be. Yeah, as we get into conference play.
How many are there tomorrow?
I don't know. I haven't even uploaded it yet.
Go Michigan, touchdown.
No.
They just got a touchdown. Obviously, we're not on them. That's why Penn State needed to punch that last one in. Michigan, they run some, they do it great, but they run some basic ass plays. That was just a run where the guard pulled and the tackle and the other guard blocked down. That's high school. That's freshman year football. They play such basic offense.
Penn State couldn't stop it.
They're big fucking Midwest corn-fed motherfuckers. That's why they get them. Those hog farming boys. Am I picking Sergey tonight? I don't even know what that means. It's probably UFC. The answer to that is I don't know.
Michael, or who was that?
Perky, what show did that happen on? That's what I want to know. I might be able to help you is what I'm saying. Let me know what show it was. By the way, shout out to the chat. Hit the like button on both channels. We're about to start cashing. About to get some Menudo in me. When Dylon comes back, I hope Dylon finds his bike. I really do. It was on one that is going on now. Is it Jimmy's show? I don't know, man. Maybe I'll talk to him. But if you want to DM me more about it, who was telling you to chill out and all that, and
Michael Thomas just got arrested again. He probably won't
be throwing a brick at a construction worker for parking in front of his house, apparently.
Okay.
Seems pretty logical there. That seems like the perfectly reasonable reaction to that.
He threw a fucking brick at him. Oh, that's hilarious.
Sounds like Antonio Brown 2.0.
Yeah. Well, I hope a NFL player throws a brick at me because that'll be a windfall. In fact, maybe I should go park in front of his house.
Legally, though. You got to park in front of it legally.
I'll antagonize him. Hey, I parked out in front of your house, you pussy. Freedom of speech.
Yeah, it looks like tomorrow's college hoops card's pretty interesting. A lot better than today's.
Are you a guy that likes to bet the major teams, or are you a guy that looks for all sorts of like underling teams?
I'd say both. I mean, I don't love a card full of unranked, colonial teams, but I do follow the smaller conferences, and
I would kill for that.
yeah, no, I dabble in all conferences, but yeah, I prefer something. I just prefer games that I'm familiar with. So when it's yeah, when it's the really obscure, I don't like it as much. The Mount St. Mary's and this kind of stuff, I'm not big on those kind of teams.
The Loyola Marylands of the world, the UMKCs.
I mean, Loyola Marymount at least is in the WCC, and there's some decent teams in the WCC.
The UC Riversides of the world. And
yeah, the UC. Yeah, when it's like Big Sky.
State,
I'm not huge on like Big Sky Conference,
Alabama State and Utah Tech. Southern
Arkansas, Little Rock, but if it's going to be minnows, at least I like to dabble with minnows that will play Power 5 teams in their non-conference schedule, so you get sort of familiar with them. You know what I mean? You've seen them play a few times. But if it's just one of those poor man's conferences that only plays each other and they're never on TV, you don't get a chance to be familiar with them.
Love those.
Yeah,
I doesn't watch them. I watch them.
All I do is index games, so those are the ones that pop up with value. Is these little bullshit schools. There's never value on Duke, Kansas. There's never value on Kentucky, North Carolina. There's never value on any of those games. But when you have UMKC taking on Alabama State, there's value in those games.
You can get those on channels here like CSSBN and Big Ten Network, or not Big Ten Network, that's all big schools. CBSSN and Fox Sports 1 has some of the Mountain West shit. You can get some of them, and ESPN Plus too. But I like watching those games too. By the way, those
are the guys that I'll actually try.
They better fucking go for this. They fucking stopped them.
I mean, sometimes I'll get into following. Like for a while there, I was betting on College of William and Mary at home.
The Tribe.
Not so much in the last 2-3 years, but like say 4 or 5 years ago, they would be like a middle of the road team with like a 500 record in conference play, but they would win all their home games. They didn't matter who they were playing. They'd win at home, get killed on the road. And that was something I kept my eye on. North Carolina, Wilmington is a team that I guess everybody's followed since they've had success in the tournament a few years back. Towson and I mean I don't mind screwing around with teams like that, but yeah.
And actually, one of the schools I really like as like a mid-major school, I actually get to see today, and no, it's not East Carolina. I like Campbell an awful lot. Like I like that program that they have there. They returned a lot of starters this year. They were a team that made me money down the stretch last year. I think they'll compete for the for the CAA this year. I think that's a good Campbell team, and I look forward to seeing them today.
Well, you have to do a lot in this chat to get. I can't even. I'll ask about it, but I'm surprised. They're usually pretty lenient over there. But either way, I don't care. Here you can say what you want. Just don't fucking. The thing you don't do is don't say something happened in a game that didn't happen that we've talked about, because then people that have money on the game get excited and you get infected. So.
What he said.
I will boot a person for that. That's about it. And I might accidentally boot you. I've accidentally booted a couple people. I didn't even know I booted them. And Nick showed me where to go, and they were there. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm a horrible producer. We know that. I am the worst producer.
Wow.
Look at that fucking guy. Where are you going? Okay, you can say something. You posed. Oh, you froze. You froze.
I said, "What's up, man?"
Oh, I didn't hear you. You broke the camera.
Shit, I'm good about it.
What are you up to? What are you going to do today? You going to hang out with us?
No, I'm about to go to the ECU game.
Oh, that you're going with them? That's right.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, we're about to head out in a couple minutes for
Cool.
that
Yeah,
game.
he's heading out. Dylan's coming back. Jesse, you can stay as long or short as you want. Don't feel like you're leaving me on camera. I can do this all by myself if I have to, but we love having you here.
He's a big boy.
Yeah. Go fighting camels.
Go fuck yourself.
Sounds like somebody's had a few pregame pops.
I wish.
Yeah, poppers maybe.
What the fuck is that?
Look it up. Urban Dictionary. He doesn't know what a popper is?
No.
It's something that gives it gives you sensitivity in certain areas of your body, and certain types of people that like pleasure in those areas take them.
Amyl nitrate and Hellas. Oh, go fuck yourself. Usually used by the gay community.
I just told you.
What I want to know
I literally looked it up too.
Yeah.
What I want to know is how is Dave so familiar with this stuff?
Yeah, I thought
Right?
it's a pretty popular thing. It was actually before my time. It was like in the 80s when it was cool. I'm not going to say that, but poppers is a thing. It's a.
You're the one who directed me to this website, so I'm going to tell you what the sentence is. Bottom looking for top to use my starfish. Popper friendly. What the fuck? Oh, Nick heard mine. They're egregious.
They're bad.
Hey, guess who won last night? Didn't they win last night? I think they won last night.
Yeah.
Same team is going to lose today because they're horrible on the back end of back-to-backs, especially on the road.
I did bet the Islanders
so much help. It's not even funny, bro.
I would have too. Actually, to be real with you, I put up Almond.
Oh. I like Detroit. Or I like Dallas. I bet Columbus. I bet Calgary. It's gonna be Wolf starting today. I do like Tampa. I do like Vancouver. I like the Islanders. I bet Buffalo. They're actually really good on back-to-backs. Yes. That one I passed.
Manny 47 Loud says he finally got the co-ed. No, that's his roommate.
It's my roommate.
What?
No, we talk about
they keep making the same old still.
No, we're just trying to get.
It's kind of getting old at this point. But it is what it is, I guess.
Shit. Copyright.
Oh yeah, we were flagged last night a couple times for copyright stuff, and actually, if you try to look up last night's stream, it got taken off YouTube.
Weak.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
very much weak.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I'm on the floor. Yeah, Saturdays it's too long for me to be sitting in the studio in that chair that hurts my ass and back.
I don't think it was the chair that hurt that first thing.
No, no, that was a situation involving poppers.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say.
That's right. All right, Penn State, wake the fuck up. What's going on?
Yeah, it was always Michigan, I guess. Oh well. I'm gonna mark Penn State a loser.
They should have scored that one. They're gonna give us a
Yep. They're about to go score though, and Penn State's not putting up more than 10
Who
points
was
this
that,
game.
Corum?
Yeah.
That's a bad motherfucker.
Oh well. On to the next games.
I'm surprised they didn't do a whiteout.
Yeah,
That's just for nighttime games, though, isn't it?
I believe so.
Guys, hit the like button. Both channels, ESB, Picks from Dave. We'll be here all day. About to Nick's going to go to the game. Just going to hang out for as long as he wants. Dylon will come back here in a bit. He's searching for his grandfather's bicycle that got stolen.
His car didn't pass inspection.
His grandfather's bicycle?
Him and his
like an
girlfriend have
antique?
different places in downtown Edmonton, and he rides his bike over there. And he chained his bike up, and they cut the lock. And it's not a bike that you want to. It doesn't have any value except for sentimental value. So he thinks that someone cut it like someone cut it just to have to ride it to get somewhere or something.
Oh, they do it all the time. Big drug problem, I guess, is all over North America.
Good old Edmonton.
Nothing new.
Yeah. So he went to drive around and find it because he thinks he'll find it like in a back alley or someone that like rode it or whatever. I don't know if that's a great idea. I think you should just kiss it goodbye, but you might be on a goose chase. But
it happened to me and my brother a couple of years back. I just had a newborn baby, and me and my wife were sleeping with the baby.
Yeah.
And somebody comes in our house and takes all our electronics, our laptops and cameras and stuff right off the table. And my brother comes home from work and sees a guy coming out of the house with a bag of our stuff. We called the police and, told him, this guy, he ran this way, and they were useless. They're like, yeah, forget about it. Junkies doing all sorts of stuff. We don't got time to deal with that.
Yeah.
So I told him, I said, well, I'm going to deal with it then. And they were like, no, you can't do that. I said, watch me. We found the guy in a little coffee shop downtown, and there was news cameras there and the whole works. It was on the local news. Tuned him up pretty good out front of the coffee shop. He was so high he didn't give a damn.
I didn't feel anything probably.
And you know what? The media contacted me like a couple days later, and they said, we want to interview you. Turns out the guy was a murderer. He had just got out of jail.
Wow.
He'd killed a guy about a year earlier. And these are the kind of people that they're letting roam the streets and come into your house. The whole situation pisses me off.
That sounds like fun. All right. Well, I'm gonna head on out here. I'm gonna head up to Minji's.
If you happen to get a wild hair up your ass and you want to bring a co-ed back, we would all love to see it.
Oh, ha 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 ha! That joke continues to get funnier and funnier.
I mean, even some saucy pictures.
Even at the 747th time you've told that joke, it keeps getting funnier.
I am serious.
I am serious too. It's getting old.
Of course he's serious, Nick. He wants to live vicariously through the young college boy, and guys our age, we want to see pics, we want to see proof, we want to hear about it, we want to think somebody's having a good time.
Yep. But I'm heading out. Have a good luck, guys. I'll be back in a couple hours.
I won't be here in a couple hours, but I'll stick around for a while. At some point, I'll make a coffee, and you can just leave my background there as entertainment.
We got another guest, and if you don't know who he is, everyone knows who he is. He is the musical makings of just about every show that you see in our group. He makes my intro, he makes all the PSR intros, and he's a fucking dude. LA to the Bay, or Bay to LA, I forget what it is. Either way, it's JPZ. What's up, dude?
Yeah, Dave, I appreciate you saying that I'm a fucking dude.
You are a dude.
I know that was a heartfelt description of me. Yeah.
What do you want me to say?
I am a fucking dude, though. Shout out to fucking Dave. What's happening?
What's up, dude? Just so you know, you're on an Android with Chrome, and it's echoing, and they just sent me a little message saying that they're working on this program, but there's going to be an echo here, just to let you know.
Do you hear echo when I talk?
No, do you guys hear an echo when I talk?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's because of. Wait a minute. Your guest still is an Android Chrome, which is a bug that causes echo. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me try this. Hello. Yeah.
So you could try Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
It's all good.
It's all good, man. What's up, Dave? Man, I don't.
What are you
get
on right now?
What am I? What?
What are you on? Not like substances. What games are you on?
I'm on like a little bit of early morning coffee with a splash of vodka.
There you
I'm
go.
on some biscotti because even though it's Medicaid Monday, we do it 7 days a week. And as far as plays, man, I got nothing, man. I put like a little crazy little money line parlay in there. I bet Michigan because like fuck it. I hope they don't lose today. I put in I don't even remember the other man. I gotta like pull up my screen. I know I got Notre Dame in college basketball. That's for the win. It's like a little 3-teamer. But that ain't all the action I want to have today, man. That's why I tuned into your show. I know you going over the college basketball games. Shit, what else is playing today? Hockey. Shit, it's early, man. I can still jump on something else. What we doing today, man? Picks from Dave. Dave got picks and he pulling out tricks. What's up?
Joel, I got college football that you might be interested in later tonight. The BYU game.
I'm staying away.
BYU. Have you heard of the BYU vampire stat?
I would be on the other side of BYU. Where are you at?
Okay, BYU is 21-0 in night games since 2020. It's the BYU vampire stat. I'm not suggesting that anybody should bet on them just because of that, but I find the whole thing interesting. I'm going to take the points with BYU.
It's 21 points right now.
No. BYU has won 21 straight games at night since 2020. And they lose when they play in the day. But they win at night. That's just a great
in Provo?
Yes.
So JPZ, you've heard the Houdini song, right? The freaks come out at night.
I've heard it a couple times.
They wrote that about Provo and those Mormo girls, dude. I'm telling you.
About what?
They wrote it about Provo at night, where BYU is. The freaks come out at night.
Yeah.
I'm going to make myself a coffee. You guys can look at my background.
You know what? Something else I might get into. The Bruins in Montreal. That's a win right there. It's super juicy. It's like probably what plus 300.
Yeah.
So I might go over the card because man, once we get the basketball season and we get the football season and we got like 300 games on a Saturday, I have no problem taking a couple favorites, parlaying them together. You know what I mean? Just get something down to like plus money and I'm cool. I'm not trying to be like I bet 20 to win 5,000. Shit. Parlays for me are money when we got like 200 games to bet on. Like all I'm doing is trying to reduce the juice.
Yeah.
So I'll take a game like the Boston Bruins. I think they're gonna win. Do I want to pay like minus 300? No. I'll go through the card and see if I see something that I can tack on to that bet to bring it down to the number that I like. That's what I do.
What about college basketball? You got some in that, I'm sure.
Hey, options are wide open at this time of year.
Cool. Well, I'm liking Montana State later, plus the points, and then St. Peter's under. So I'm liking.
I haven't looked at it.
Take a look, man. But
I like the Bruins today. That's the only thing I can see is like I'm looking at the card. That's a definite win. Bruins money line. Get that minus 300 down to something else, man. That's my mission.
There you go. There you go. Well, it's good to see you, bro. I know you're a busy guy, but love to have you on here whenever you can.
Hey, it's super busy, man. Sometimes I try to show support to you guys the show and check in and at least be in the chat, man. But as far as like going on video, I got things going on in the house. It's hard for me to lock down, like, getting on live. Right now, it's like freedom right now. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Because ain't nobody home, man. During the week, somebody's always home.
Yeah, I feel you.
So, Yeah, it's a nice day in Southern California. Hey, man. Hey, do you miss California, Dave?
I do. I don't miss a lot of it,
Look how
but I
blue
miss some
the
of it.
skies are. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, how many people are in the chat right now? Maybe 20, 30. It don't
27.
matter.
Yeah.
27. Hey, all 27 of you people in the chat right now don't have blue skies like this. Look at this shit. It's just November. This is
Yeah.
November.
It's a great time of year to be in Southern California.
Yeah.
And I'm from your area. I'm in box you, but I'm from that area. You know?
Yeah. What's my area over here?
The DB.
Oh yeah. Yeah. West side of Pomona.
Yep.
Dining Bar.
Yep. My when my grandfather had my mother right before, his first house he bought was in Diamond Bar. It's right off of the is it the 60? We didn't have the freeway there where it is, but you could see the house off the freeway. This is in the 60s. And then he moved to La Habra Heights. That's where I grew up. Just right over the hill.
Yeah. Yep. Right up Fullerton Road.
Yep. I could see Fullerton Road from my bedroom window as a kid. Yeah.
Excellent. So what do we got, man? Man, your show is like the first one I kind of tuned into. We got plays in what? College football?
Yeah, I'll give you what I got. So that hasn't gone off. I got Montana State later. I have the Stars.
Ooh, who are they playing?
Who are they playing?
And who's in net?
Winnipeg. And it's probably Halifax. Goalie.
For the Stars, though, we got Ottinger.
Yeah. That's
I mean, that's a good bet. The juice is probably even because they're playing the Jets.
That's why I like it.
Yeah.
Jets backup goaltender playing.
Yeah, Jake Ottinger and Connor Hellebuck. I mean, that's even.
Isn't Brissot playing for the Jets? I saw the backup is going to be in.
I see goalie post probable Hellebuck. That's what I see.
Okay.
Goalie post is always right there. What else do I got? I got in college football. App State plus points. Coastal Carolina money line Duke plus points.
What time is the Coastal game, man? I was looking at that one.
I think it's about 1 year time. Actually, no, it's
2.
12:30. 1:30 my time.
So
I'm on Mountain Time now.
Yeah. Who's Coastal Carolina playing?
They are Santa Clara's are playing Texas State Bobcats.
Is it in Coastal? Is it in Carolina?
It's in Carolina.
Who's quarterbacking for Coastal Carolina?
So they have two quarterbacks.
That might be a move. I don't know shit about Texas State, but I know Coastal has made me money over the years. I know they're not the team they used to be this year, but why you like Coastal, man? Talk me into it, Dave. God damn it, man. Talk me into this Coastal game.
I'm looking at one thing. Hold on.
What's up, man? Hey, you jiu-jitsu dude? Oh, you're my neighbor, the other neighbor. Go ahead.
I don't know who's starting a quarterback. I don't see them having two, but either way.
Hey, why do you like Coastal? Sell it. Picks from Dave. Why you
I'm
like
pulling up
Coastal?
the index right now. Hold on. I have 15 screens open. Okay, so here's what it is. Coastal Carolina should be a 6-point favorite, and they're a 1.5 dog. You get 8 points of value.
A 1.5 dog. It's in Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Texas State.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not convinced, man. It's probably like 50.
Grayson McCall playing.
Yeah. I've done like fairly decent in college football this year. You know, usually like last year, I didn't even touch football. You know. Hey, Dave, I gotta say, how many shows of the unmuted mic did you guys do? Like 3?
We did Well, I know I got. Let me see, Natasha, Jason.
Ooh, look at Michigan up 14-3. That's what I'm talking about.
So I think we did 5. The reason why I know that is I got 4 out of the 5 guests. So we did 5 shows.
5 shows?
Yeah.
5. It was like 4 hookers and 1 like comedy night.
Yep.
Hey, don't mind me. Look away. I'm gonna be like having like a blurry vision right now. I'm like walking around.
It's all right.
Yeah, like not so much as before, but I still have people trying to hit me up for these little intros and shit, right? And the reason why I haven't done any is because I got some like I need to update some of my equipment, like some of the cords that I got going into like my headphones and like into recording. They're bad, man. So like the very last intro that I did, it was hard as fuck to do it because I had sound only coming out of one ear. I was like, because I do it by myself, so I gotta like hook in the stuff, record it, go back to the sound booth. You know, it's just it's a crazy situation, but you know, I still get it done. But the last one I did was super difficult, and it was for the unmuted mic, and y'all never even use that shit.
So that's here's the other problem. I'd rather talk about this off stage, but getting the attention of produce. I have to have a video for that to play, and that's not made by me. That's made by other people. So it was really hard to get attention for that show for producers because they're producing all the other shows. So we never got a video to attach to it. But I loved that intro.
I'm just saying that was the last song that I did. When I look back, like, man, the last thing that I ever recorded, not even for you guys, I record stuff for other people too. Yeah. That's the last one that I did. So it just reminds me of that show.
The show's not completely dead, but it's on hold. Let's say. I feel bad because I like that intro, but I love my intro the best. That's my favorite.
Nah, because really I want to do some shit for Mike, man. I know I mentioned Mike and yours, man, but I got a lot of love for fucking Mike M, man. Like, honestly, it's to the point right now where I don't even really want to send in all my bets until I hear what Mike got to say. Yeah. Mike will put me on to some shit I didn't even think about.
Yeah. No, Mike,
you know what I mean? Like, he'll turn me on to some shit. Like, I wasn't, like, I can't remember what it was, but it was a team total like 2 or 3 days ago. And it was like an under. I never bet unders. And as soon as he gave it out, I think it was NIU. There we go. North Illinois University. And I went in and checked it, you know, like I didn't just tell him. He was like, I like the under. I went in and checked it. And I'm like, man, this team hasn't scored over this amount of points all season. Boom. It's like he'll turn me on to some, like he'll activate the capper in me. That's how good Mike is. Mike will activate the capper in you.
Yeah, he'll pump you up. Well, Perky wants to say, he says, call him up and bring over some beer and Latinos. You can have a day party.
A what?
Perky says he wants to call up some Latinas and grab some beer and come over. You guys can have a party.
Where's Perky at? Is Perky
I don't know.
Because you know what? Don't bullshit me, Perky. I'll call your fucking bluff. I got like at least a quarter ounce of fucking biscotti.
There we go.
Unburned. Yeah, but I know he's bullshitting.
It's all good.
Yeah, I would like to do some shit for Mike.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people ask me to do shit, and then there's like some people I'm like, I would like to do some shit for him. You know what I mean? Just like you always like announced, he did this one for my show. Like I didn't even ask.
I didn't even ask the guy, and he did it. Yeah.
But you know what? But you did ask me like a long time ago, like that you were gonna do a show.
For my first one.
Yeah, and I fucking ignored you. I didn't even like respond to that shit. But I didn't really ignore you. I had it in my head like I can't do it right now, but I'm gonna do one for Dave. And so when that show came up, I was like, cool. I had like a concept for it.
Yeah.
Did it. But yeah,
I love it, man. Everything you do is fire, and we're not just saying that because we're buds or whatever. But everything you do is amazing, and it's in your head. Like I have the song in my head, and in fact, I had it on my phone. I was listening to it, and my two nephews came in the car, and it automatically played on my Bluetooth, and they were going like this in the back. It was 9 and 10.
Yeah. Yeah. If
I'm
I
so
was
ashamed of
one-
myself, boys.
What's that?
I'm so ashamed of myself. It's Remembrance Day today, and I just realized it, and I didn't know.
Yeah.
You guys are familiar with Remembrance Day.
It's like
Veterans Day. Yeah.
Yep.
Coastal Carolina college football. You got anything else today? You got some UFC action. You got some hockey action.
I got
NBA
Duke.
action?
I got the Stars. Montana State basketball, but UFC. I don't. I almost took an eyebrow shaving bet with Pereira. I didn't.
I don't mind having a light day. How much action you got on NFL tomorrow?
I'll have 5 plays at least. 6 plays with 1 total, and then I'll look for props.
You see what just happened in Michigan game?
What?
The Penn State just went for a 2-point conversion.
And missed.
So instead of covering, now you're not covering.
Yeah, of course.
They screwed you.
Well,
What's the score in that game?
all right.
Penn State, Michigan. What's the
Nasty.
score?
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, that's right. Nasty Nate. Yeah. I had to call out Nasty Nate.
When LJ did his shit too that he did in the studio, he shouted him out too.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It's like a no-brainer when all you're doing is shouting out names, because that's not really difficult. You just shouting out names.
Yeah.
And no matter how many names you shout out, you're always gonna miss like 1 or 2 or maybe even more than that. So it's like, man, you get into that.
Hurt someone's feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How can you shout out everybody, man? Because we're like a cool ass collective. That's what's
Yeah.
cool about this group, man. I mean, the foundation is kind of like Pub Sports Radio, you know, but then we got, you know, affiliates like Who Banging and even people in some of the other sports handicapping channels that we don't like to mention. Even the real ones over there come through.
Yeah.
You know, so it's a cool collective, man.
You talking like Rod?
Did you say Rod?
Yeah, Rod.
Yeah, because he's in.
That's
like
exactly right. I don't mention
he's
that.
the most despicable one that we don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they do him dirty over there, you know. But
They did him dirty and then he came back. We need to talk about that on here, but Rod's too nice of a guy to like, ditch him.
Yeah, no. I mean, they got cool people over there too. They got people from our house over there, like on a permanent basis.
Oh yeah. Well, I was in that contest with him when he got pulled over there. We're talking about the same guy.
Yeah, we are Long Beach's finest. We are.
Yes.
But you know, it is what it is, man. But no, it's a cool collective over here because shit. We can all kind of like rely on each other. I'll hit you up sometimes, Dave. It'll be like 3 a.m. I'll be like, man, I like this college basketball play, you know, shit. You know.
Yeah, no, this whole thing that brought me down this gambling Twitter is definitely made life better, made Catholic better, made more enjoyment going to pub. I hope you come to pub this year.
I'm gonna try to get there, man, for real. I'm gonna try to get there.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Right on. But I'm gonna head back in the house, man. I gotta watch some of these games too. I don't have that much action, but I'm gonna keep your show like in the little corner, man.
Thanks, bro.
For sure, man. Shit, I'm trying to find a little bit more action today, but hey, if this little 3-teamer is all I got, I'm cool with it, man. I'm up for the week, so I ain't trying to just play something just to play something, man. I need to see something that looks juicy.
I'm with you.
What I
Well,
mean?
thanks for showing up, buddy. Good luck.
For sure. All right.
Do you ever met JPZ? I don't think you have. Let's see.
I haven't. And it was difficult to talk to him with that echo.
I know, but I think he's so rare and he's such a bud that I was going to put up with it because he does all the intro music for my show, for all the PSR stuff, and he's just a cool guy. He's always in the chat, so I wasn't about to say, hey, like.
And you're affiliated with PSR, Dave?
I do their I do shows. I had my own show on there that was the unmuted mic, and then it died because of a few reasons that were out of my control. But I do their live streams, and I do betting with the bag every once in a while. Like I'll do the NFL, I do the college, I did college basketball the other day. So I'm affiliated with them, but I'm still Picks from Dave as me and only me.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I've met Jimmy. I've met all of them. I went down to the mothership in San Antonio in last March and met him and Jeff Slaughter, who's the CEO, and C-Mac, Dabby Cab, Jose Bouquet.
Bobano
was not there. He's going to go this year. He was there the year before.
Where is he from? He's Canadian as well, right?
He's from Dundee,
Toronto or something.
Yeah, Hamilton area.
Hamilton, yeah, okay.
That's where Terry's from.
I like watching his. I used to watch his breakdowns on college football. That's how I became familiar with them. But C-Mac doesn't say much on that show. I don't know if you watch them.
I do. One's long-winded and one isn't, so
Yeah.
It's just the way they are. C-Mac's a cool dude. So is Ian. I've never met Ian, but I know they're both cool. Big Show was there. DJ Big Boss was there. A lot of people were there. Can't believe they went for 2. I can.
I know that. But that's a screw job if I've ever seen one. And when you see something like that right before the half, you can't help but think this game's going to end decided by 5 points.
It messes the number up. There's not multiple ways. It's basically Penn State has to score and hold type of deal. There's no weird if they get a field goal and they get a touchdown. It kind of
And now Michigan will come out, kick a field goal, and then they'll be down by 8. They'll have to go for 2 again.
Yeah.
Then Michigan will kick another field. It's going to screw you over for sure. Or I shouldn't say that, but I mean, it certainly has that potential, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I got screwed in the Kansas-Texas Tech game. I don't know what's going on, but Jason Beam got taken out of the game. I don't know if it's injury or poor play, but Kansas is getting shut out. Hopefully I can keep on getting points in the South Florida game. Yes. 6 minutes left. I need at least another touchdown in that one. Alabama is crushing. Jalen Milroe is having a massive game today.
Really? He's like every Alabama quarterback to me. They're just suspect. They're just not. They're always on a team that wins, but I'm never overly impressed with. Even when Tua was there, and I'm just not overly impressed with.
So 3 passing touchdowns and a rushing touchdown for Jalen Milroe.
He does look like Vince Young. He does look like Vince Young. His posture and mannerisms and stuff.
That doesn't bode well for his NFL career, but
no, it doesn't.
But I mean, Alabama is looking like not a lot of people are talking about Alabama as the team to beat, right? Everybody's still Georgia and Michigan and Ohio State, but I don't. I'll tell you what, I will take Alabama over Michigan or Ohio State right now.
I'll be honest with you, I would too. People forget it's just. It's a system. It's the coaching. It's a program. They've built a dynasty. And even if this is a down year for Alabama, is a national championship for the rest of the you get to, teams are trying to they die to get in the playoff, right? Well, if Alabama isn't at least contending the last week, it's a failure for them. That's just the way it is.
You talk about underwhelming quarterbacks. You mentioned Milroe, maybe a little underwhelming.
Yeah.
You know who's really underwhelming is Kyle McCord at Ohio State.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people have stuck up for him and been like, oh, he's all right. He's doing fine. But fine isn't good enough when you got all that talent around you. You throw into Marvin Harrison Jr., by far the best receiver in the country. You look at his predecessors, they put up video game numbers, and he's just pedestrian as can be. And I just don't think that's going to cut it against the likes of Alabama or Georgia or Florida State, potentially.
I'm with you.
I couldn't believe it when they had Ohio State ranked first in the first edition of the playoff rankings.
Me neither. That blew my mind. And they were third in the AP rankings or something. They weren't even second the first week.
They're still first in the playoff rankings.
Are they?
Yeah.
Weeks.
Ohio State, Georgia, Michigan, Florida State, Washington, Oregon. Right now, I'm telling you, I would bet on.
Sorry.
I would probably bet on 4 of the 5 teams below them to beat them. That would be Oregon, Florida State, Georgia, and Alabama.
I can see it. Ultimately, we all know what's going to happen. Georgia's going to win it all this hype for all these other teams. That's what's going to happen.
I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I'd like to see Alabama beat Georgia.
I don't know. In that game, I can't root for either team. I'm just going to bet the index because I can't stand either of those teams. But I have to tell you the truth. I'd love to see Oregon or Washington win everything. I want to see a Pac-12 team. I think
Oregon looks as good as anybody. I don't think Washington. I think Washington's a little too one-dimensional. And yeah, I think Oregon's got more of the well-rounded team. They can run the ball. They can play defense. Bo Nix is having a good season. I think they're the better of those two teams. I guess we'll see what they do to USC today. I'm kind of high on Oregon. I think Oregon's going to win by 20.
Probably.
Just seems like a big letdown spot for USC as well. And it kind of reminds me of when Colorado came limping into Oregon. If Oregon jumps on them early, how are they? It's going to be hard for them to come back.
What happened again? Where's all this drama happening?
This is with Perky?
Yeah, what happened? That's why his face dropped when he heard Perky is coming over. He said, "Where's Perky?" What? Minutes after. You're talking about JPZ? Oh, he just wondered where you're at. Not because if he lived close, he'd probably invite you over. The Arizona line. down to 8. Let me look. Arizona. It's a Colorado game. I don't know. I know people that bet it and liked it. I mean, obviously, I want. If Colorado loses today, I guarantee myself $200 from a bet with another person, and then if they lose again, which they will, one of their last 2 games, then they don't go to a bowl game, and I win another 100. So I can't bet that game, Mel, but I'll be rooting for Arizona. Virginia Tech is blowing out Boston College 31-7 at halftime.
Where was that last week? I had Virginia Tech as a 10-point dog, and they got annihilated.
Clemson, Georgia Tech 21-7. Clemson at halftime. Someone was on the under in that game. I think it's kind of on track to go over. Who's this playing? This is Nebraska and Maryland, right? 7-0 Terps. Terrapins. Illinois, Indiana. I've been to that game in Bloomington, Indiana, of all places. Beautiful place. Beautiful. There he is. Well, we all want to know. We all want to know.
Super unsuccessful mission. Yeah.
Jesse was telling me about some people that stole some stuff from him, and he found him in a coffee shop and beat the shit out of him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No,
murder.
Kneecaps if you found them, but
yeah, I went to go look at some transient areas, and I didn't really like what I saw. You know, piles of bikes and tarps and bikes under tarps, and I was like, oh, I know it's probably around there somewhere, you fucking sons of bitches. But there's like, you know, Tent City, they call it over here.
Yeah.
You know, you can't just go ripping up everybody's tarps. You'll get fucked up pretty quick over there.
Yeah, plus you don't want to touch them because everything over there has like,
even if they don't have weapons, they're just covered in.
They're covered in AIDS.
Yeah.
Jesse, what do you Mel wants to know about the Arizona-Colorado game, if you have any opinion?
No, I don't really. I'm not even aware of what the line move is. Let's have a look at it, though.
It was 10
I did just.
Damn it.
10.5, and it went down to 8, I think.
I mean, luck has to be on my fucking side today, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Today you're gonna have a good day, bro.
Like fucking Penn State, they're gonna make a comeback. These fucking cocksuckers.
What up, big show? It's the big show. Well, it's the big show.
I swear, I don't know if I could take another loss today. I might just fucking lose it.
No, don't do that. Maybe you shouldn't. I think you should just get hammered right now. Start early.
Yeah, I'm already on it. Yeah.
That's what I'd do. I can't do that because I'll want to fall asleep later on. But
I mean, it's almost noon, so we're good.
I'm about to order some food. I'll have a beer. We're about to get it. Actually, I need to order some booze too. I'm out of booze.
We're about to fucking get it.
Yeah, I think that Arizona-Colorado game is just a good game to stay away from.
That's what I think.
That's my professional opinion of that game. Is just it's not very easy to predict the outcome there. Colorado's a little erratic, and I could maybe see them putting up a fight today, but I wouldn't want to bet on it.
What's Peasy got? You just missed Jay Peasy. He was on.
Damn it. I always miss the good ones.
Yeah, so I got Providence, that a boy. Bruins, hockey, Middle Tennessee. Not a huge payout. Right, well, you got it. Let's get it. We're going to win today.
Hell yeah.
Bet this guy says he wants to bet the girl from the Addams Family and Casper, Christina Ricci.
Tabitha Ricci. Yeah, you'd like Tabitha Ricci, Dave. She's one of those Brazilian lookers.
Is that the one that who's got the fat ass? The picture.
That's Mackenzie Dern. Yeah, she's also very.
Does she have
up
an
there on the Brazilian scale?
She's
not related to the sexiest man in Denver or sexiest man in Denver.
No,
you guys familiar with that guy?
Who's that?
Mike Ricci.
Mike Ricci? Nope.
You're not familiar with Mike Ricci? He was like a first round draft pick, like 3rd overall of the San Jose Sharks back in like 94, I believe.
No,
and he
94, I was 6 years old.
He ended up playing for the Colorado Avalanche, and he had a nose that went like this, like all broken and mangled and going this way and that way. Yeah, way worse than Owen Wilson though, and like jagged teeth that had been missing teeth, jagged teeth, a mullet, and never really the kind of beard that was like sporadically coming in and stuff. And they named him the sexiest man in Denver as a joke one time. Like when I say they named him that, I think they had like a dinner where a bunch of rich women would pay to go out with the sexiest man in Denver, and they had a bunch of famous athletes and actors, and they named Mike Ricci the sexiest man in Denver.
Oh God. Yep, he's up there. He really looks like that guy from what's that movie? The one with the classic ugly guy.
Cyrano de Bergerac?
Steve Buscemi?
No, the movie. I don't know why it's not coming to me right now. It's gonna kill me.
The movie with it wasn't a joke. The women loved Ricci here. His exploits in downtown were well known. Read that, Dylan. She says it wasn't a joke. It was serious. Or I don't know about if Mel is actually a guy or a chick. Is Mel a guy or a chick, Dave?
I think we got down to that before. Dave, what was the verdict on that one? I think Mel was a girl.
Anyways, Mel's saying that the women actually did love Ricci, and he was basically a sex machine.
Yeah, Lauren, let's go Penn State. Let's bring
this
back.
She doesn't have an OnlyFans.
No, not yet.
Not yet. When she fucking gets her face pounded in, she's got a fucking great ass. Holy fuck! I'd eat that thing after a 5K on a 90-degree day and 100% humidity with blue cheese.
What movie is this from? Rocky Dennis.
Oh, Rocky Dennis. Mask.
Yeah,
I got you. Yeah.
With Cher.
He looks like that.
And the guy from Roadhouse. What's the guy's name?
You weren't even born yet when that came out, right, Dylan?
No, I wasn't.
Because I remember watching that movie when I was like 9 years old.
Who's the boyfriend? The guy, his real name, he was in Roadhouse. The cowboy.
Oh, I know who you're talking. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. I forget his name. Oh, fuck, that's gonna kill me.
Oh man.
They killed him in Roadhouse. Sam Elliott. Yeah.
Was Sam Elliott and Harley Davidson in the Marlboro Man or no?
Yeah, he was. I think he was in the Marlboro Man movie. Who was that? What's his face?
It was Mickey Rourke.
Mickey Rourke. That's who it was. Yeah.
Mickey Rourke was the Marlboro Man, and it was Don Johnson. No, Don Johnson was the Marlboro Man, and Mickey Rourke was Harley Davidson.
Oh, you're right. Don. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was him. You're just thinking he's a Harley guy from Mask, probably.
I don't know. Sam Elliott's played a lot of great roles over the years. Dylan probably has no idea who Don Johnson is.
I've heard of it.
Miami Vice, Dylan. Miami Vice.
Miami Vice. Dylan would probably know him from. He was one of the plantation owners in Django Unchained. He's Big Daddy in Django Unchained. All right, boys and gals. I don't know how many gals are in the chat. If you're in here, shout out to the ladies. I doubt we have any. Shout out to all the dudes. We're about to see if we can get some menudo.
Oh, you didn't order the menudo yet?
Not yet.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yep. So I had a good morning. I drove around with my mom. We went to go see all the crackhead parts of town. We saw a lot of crazy stuff. There's an old bridge, and it's just littered with tarps and tents. It's crazy. Just the whole bridge. You can't even go across it. People don't drive across it anymore because it's just their fucking spot. And they just leave them.
I sent Dave a news article from the story I was telling you on Twitter.
You did?
But it's a shame what's going on in pretty much every fucking city in North America, I guess.
Yeah, it was honestly really fucking sad. At the end of it, I was pissed off trying to find my bike, of course. Then at the end of it, I was like, man, this is sad. At the end of it, I was like, I hope whoever has my fucking bike is using it to turn their fucking life around. It's really
there's no way that's happening.
I know, but I'm just trying to stay positive. I just mainly I hope they don't fucking ruin it. I don't want to fucking see it all bent up and sitting there and they're selling it for parts. But that's probably the fate.
A lot of them just get left in front of a liquor store, in front of a mall, or outside of a Tim Hortons or something. They just get. Yeah. You see on
drive around hoping to just see it kicking around somewhere in this area, but
you see it on social media all the time. Bike sitting out of this joint. If it's yours, it's just sitting there. Go pick it up. Basically, somebody just left it there.
That's the only other thing I did. Like, I've lost hope pretty much, and I'm over it. But I made a Facebook post, and then I put it in the bike index. So if somebody finds it and goes back to those two things, that's my last long shot. But you know what? We're not going to worry about that anymore. We're going to drink some fucking beers and bet on some sports.
Yeah, I wish I could drink some beers, but I'm drinking coffee instead, and
I got coffee too.
Eating keto.
Yeah, that guy looks like a fucking meth head.
Oh, I was like breaking his neck and like about to end his life, and he just had this blank stare, like, it's difficult to describe because I've been in that situation a few times where you have the ability to end somebody's life, and normally they're shitting their pants, right? Like they're really like, oh my God, please don't kill me kind of thing. And this guy's just blank stare, just like, I don't give a fuck, man.
Yeah.
I'm so high, I just don't give a fuck, and I found that very unsettling.
I would
That
too.
is crazy. Yeah, they really just don't give a fuck.
Not only that, so we caught this guy with all our stolen shit in a restaurant downtown. I shouldn't say all of them, but some of our stolen shit. And we wanted to get the rest of it out of him, right? Because he didn't, whatever else he didn't have at the restaurant, he had it somewhere else, right? Or sold it or whatever. And of course, he's not cooperating. He tried to stab me with a shank that he had. And of course, we were roughing him up. But then there was all these like citizens coming out and saying, oh, you guys are rednecks and mean and right wing.
Everybody always
You
gets
know,
involved. It's like, listen, you don't even understand the story here. Take a
this
step
guy's
back.
got mental health problems. You need to take care of him. And I'm like, fuck you, you know,
Well, you
like,
just gave him some help. What are you talking about?
yeah.
Yeah, I hate when people do that. Try to get involved. I was in that situation before, and somebody tried
It's
to.
over for Penn State. It's over.
They tried to grab me and stop me from doing whatever I was doing, and then I just started yelling at them. I was like, "This motherfucker was trespassing on my property," and I just kept kicking him.
Yeah. Well, so this is the story, right? There's like news media there. They have video in the news story, and there's all these like progressive people out there going, "Oh, leave him alone! What are you doing?" Then a couple days later, we find out he just got out of prison for murdering somebody, and it's like, you know, so this is the guy that they were saying, "Leave him alone," you know. He's a murderer that breaks into my house.
Yeah, no shit. Good riddance.
I mean, I remember the good old days when murderers had to stay in prison, you know?
Yeah, really. This place used to fucking be over there. Guess not. They moved it.
Remember, I didn't get on Penn State when I wanted to. And now I was like, oh, I can still catch a live line at that price. And now they're plus 8.5.
Yeah, because Michigan got the ball back and they're going to drive down.
Yeah, they're going to do it too. They're going to do it.
All right. So we'll order that. And we got to get some booze for later.
Your face is really bad. Is it the best off you've ever had? Should use bear. Sorry, where? Almost said should use bear.
Today, let's paint. Right now, get America's most trusted paint brand at any low price.
All right. Chat, what do we got? Did we cash this? Did we cash this other bet? But I totally forgot that we had. And we did. Loyola, Maryland, we took plus 10.5. They won outright.
Maryland?
Maryland,
Nice.
Loyola, Maryland.
That would have been a nice dog shot, eh?
Played the Brown Bears? Brown University, Ivy League school. College basketball.
Ivy League schools, they must not be good. They're way too smart to be good at football.
No, this is basketball. And actually, some of
basketball.
them are usually, there's always one team that goes to the tournament. I mean, Yale's usually a good team.
Really interesting. I would just leave.
Harvard used to be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I would just think that they. I guess I'm being stereotypical, but
Football they're not, but basketball they're actually decent. The Ivy League schools can play. They're not fantastic. Yeah.
I just always thought, some of them have a sports focus, some are more education focused.
Oh, they're a bunch of fucking nerds.
You're going to get the right demographic in the right places to say it PC like.
When you said Loyola, Maryland, I was assuming that you were mispronouncing it.
Marymount.
And you were talking about Marymount, but
no, Loyola Marymount.
I shouldn't have assumed that.
Yeah, Loyola Marymount's from Southern California. And Loyola, Maryland's obviously in Maryland.
Yeah. No, I mean, I should have assumed that you knew what you're talking about. But I had a guy on my show yesterday morning, or on Thursday, sorry, and he was talking about the coach of the New England Patriots, Brian Billick, and I couldn't believe it. Right? Like, yeah, he said it like 3 times. Yeah, Brian Billick,
coach of the Ravens. Is that what?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Brian Billick was the coach of the Ravens.
I know who Brian Billick is, but I know that that's not the coach of the New England Patriots.
No, it's not.
And I mean, if you're on my show talking about NFL, you should at least know who Bill Belichick is. But I mean, obviously he's getting a little confused, but still, it's hard to make that mistake if you know anything about football.
2 names. Hold on, I'm going to make
I should have jumped on Alabama. I wanted to be an Alabama man today, and then I forgot. Oh, they got the 1st and 10. They almost held them at 4th and 1. Yeah, they're probably going to get a touchdown here at least. At least. Which game did Nick say he was going to watch?
ECU. Basketball.
ECU, that's right.
Basketball.
With a ticket on Campbell. What a fucking gem. That is hilarious. If you didn't know Jesse and Nick, he's at the basketball game today. College ball. Campbell versus East Carolina. So he put a ticket on Campbell plus 13.5, and he's going to his hometown game. It's a real man.
He was mentioning how much he likes Campbell.
Me? Oh, no, they're betting Campbell. Those fucking guys.
Yeah.
Cameron Sinet in the chat. Am I taking Steamroller in tonight's UFC card? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We're going for the dog shot, baby.
Yeah, if someone has the game on, they should turn down the volume. We just got copyrighted last night twice. Is that you, Jesse?
Dave, did you offer them $100 to try for a co-ed?
No, I did offer him 100, and he still kind of went So sorry, Jesse, we got copyrighted twice last night. If that's you, but anyway, yeah, no, I offered him $100 to try, and he still bitched and complained. I think he's just not. A, he doesn't care, and B, he's probably kind of nervous around women. I'm assuming. Just fine.
Yeah, sometimes if you don't have time for women, you don't have time for women.
Well, I'm not saying I'm a pussy slayer now in my old age, but when I was his age, I had no problem.
Well, I'm married, so I got to refuse to answer on the grounds that it might incriminate me.
Just plead the fifth.
Don't ask, don't tell.
But
I don't mean that in the old way.
But you guys know where I live, right?
Yeah, of course. I figured that's a perk.
The land of plenty.
Yep. You just got to make sure that they've got the right parts.
You know, you get good with experience, Dave. Over the years,
you end up knowing what to avoid. Whenever I think of that, I think of the movie The Hangover, when or The Hangover 2, when they were get him. They're in Bangkok and they didn't know what happened, and he wakes up and he has the face tattoo, and he ended up getting banged out by a lady boy.
Yeah, no, and that's quite accurate too. I've seen that a few times.
People get drugged.
Damn.
And amazingly enough, it's kind of shocking how often that you go out with like 3 or 4 buddies,
mm-hmm.
and one of them ends up with a lady boy, and you just assume that the guy's going to be like, oh my God, what did I? But quite often, dudes are just like, oh, it was great.
Oh my God.
Like, yeah, you're like, oh, it was great. I'm like, oh, well, what? Anyways, whatever floats your boat.
Not for me. Nope.
So now they kicked a field goal. They're up by 8. It's coming to fruition. They're going to have to go and go for 2.
At least they held them to a field goal. That's
yeah, they were driving on the freaking field and they fumbled.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck them.
What can I say?
The fuck?
I had that feeling when I wanted to hop on this game. It was plus 3.5 pre-flop, and then I go to it live, and it's still plus 3. And I was like, maybe I should wait for
Cameron, we should give you a better frame of reference here. Jesse lives in Thailand. That's where he is now. So that's what we're talking about. So
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if they were missing that little tidbit, that's not
Yeah.
a weird
Somebody just tunes in and we're talking about lady boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I could see how that would be off-putting.
Yes, I guess we were missing a little bit of inside information.
He tunes into the fucking show and he's like, "What the fuck?
The fuck?"
Virginia Tech was free money. Well, not last week, right?
Yeah, I also, for Cameron in the chat, I also took a flyer on that fight to end in round 2 and round 3 at plus 350 plus 600 on that Steamroller fight. Steamroller and Saint Denis, I think somebody gets fucking flatlined too. Should be an exciting fight, but always makes me nervous. When
Perky said
two big bangers. It turns into a fucking fuckfest, you know.
Perky says, "Wow, dude, that's awesome. I went there once and thought this girl had a big crush on me, but it turned out she was a prostitute and she also had a wiener." That's fucking hilarious.
I mean, one of those things is a problem.
Yeah, one of them. Only one of them.
Perky, classic Perky.
Getting kicked out of chats and shit. I still can't believe that happened. You must have pissed some, especially if it was a Mike.
Yeah.
I have to go back.
Probably said some gay shit. If it was Mike, he probably said something really gay.
Well, Mike doesn't like that, but Mike would never kick anyone out. That's why that blows me away. Something had to have happened. And I don't think it has anything to do with you giving out picks because they don't give a shit about that. Everyone gives out their picks. Not saying your picks are stupid, but stupid people give out their picks in the chat all the time and they ignore it. So something happened weird. But you know what? Who cares? You're on my channel right now and we'll have a good time. I'm not kicking Perky out.
Perky says it wasn't Mike. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Who cares?
Who cares?
Penn State. Thank you, Penn State. Thank you, Penn State. Your cheerleaders all are fit and beautiful. Shout out to Penn State cheerleaders.
Did you take any of the Army today?
No. Negativo.
Negatory. Just from everything I heard you guys say, you said these Christian schools weren't very good. And the service schools aren't either, but...
Which Christian schools?
Holy Cross versus Army.
Okay, Holy Cross isn't, but there are some Christian, like Texas, like TCU.
Holy Cross isn't a Christian school?
No, it is, but I wouldn't say that. No. Notre Dame is a Christian school. It's a Catholic school. Catholic's Christian. TCU, good. What other?
I didn't know they were Christian. There's so many teams. Like, fuck, it's hard to learn all this. So hard.
What other good schools are religious? I don't know. There are other ones like there's Abilene Christian. There's Houston Baptist. There's Cal Baptist.
BYU,
yeah,
baby.
They're not Christian. They think they are, but
I guess maybe that one just jumps off.
Mormons aren't Christians?
Not according to Christians.
Not according to Christians. Okay.
Yeah, they might think they are.
What about Utah?
Well, Utah isn't technically. Well, they're all Mormons, but it's not technically. I don't think. They sign? Okay, BYU is a Brigham Young. It's the name of the biggest figure in the Mormon faith. So that is a Mormon school.
But didn't they call it the Holy War because they're two different religions?
No, it's inside the religion. Interreligion. Yeah, that whole area. Go ahead.
So Utah is basically mostly Mormons that are going to University of Utah as well.
That's why they're all white and beautiful.
But they would be less strict at Utah though, right? Like
I don't know. So what I was just going to say is you have to sign a morality code when you actually go to BYU. Period. But I think they have a different one for football that you won't drink, that you won't have sex, that you won't do all of this. I don't think Utah forces you to do that, but I guarantee you 99% of the student population at Utah and Utah State and BYU, they're all from the same Salt Lake City area, are Mormon.
But they're all having sex and drinking and stuff.
Oh no! What they do is a lot of them have butt sex.
Are you serious?
Yes, that's their get around is because it's not. It's yeah. I'm 100% serious. Or mouth sex.
I mean, mouse sex is fantastic,
Yeah.
and but it just seems like, I don't know. Those Mormon girls, the freaks come out at night, I guess.
That's my whole joke is that like they're pent up hornyism because they're not supposed to do it, but they do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The freaks come out at night.
The freaks come out at night, boy. I'm telling you. And it's a beautiful area. I love Provo. I drive when I go to South Dakota. I haven't been there for 2 years, but I used to go every fall, go hunting. I drive through Provo. I drove right down the highway. That and it's not even really a highway. It's actually more of like a big street, and it's an offshoot off to another highway. And Provo's, you drive right by the school. It's beautiful.
I don't think I've been to Provo, but we used to drive through Utah on the way to Vegas.
It's through Salt
from
Lake.
From Vancouver, and I've done that drive probably a half a dozen times when I was a kid.
Yeah, to Provo you have to shoot off. You shoot off to the right. If you're taking that highway going east through Wyoming, you can cut through the mountain pass, and that goes through Provo. And it saves us like an hour. That's why we do it. But man, oh man, the people there are very, very beautiful, especially the young ladies, over 18, of course.
Mm-hmm.
When I say young lady, Perky says, "Where do you find butt sex?" Well, go to BYU. There's plenty of it.
I mean, yeah, you just look it up on the internet. Plenty of people will probably give it out for free.
Yeah. Do you want to bang ugly girls in your area? Have you seen that? Has that ever popped up for you, Dylan?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of searches you got to be doing to get that pop up in your feed.
Random porn sites, they'll have these pop-up the ads where you have to skip over them, but they'll have them. There's this one that no matter where you're at, it geolocates you, and it says, "Do you want to have sex with ugly girls in Arizona?" That's what mine says.
No, I haven't. I have not.
They get them all the time on obviously the porn sites, but sports streaming sites too. It's like, do you want to bang senior citizens? And like, what?
Do you want to?
Seriously, it's like,
do you want to bang? Do you want to bang a grandma? And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they call them mature ladies, but
no, this said grandma.
It's a senior citizen.
Can you imagine? I'm not DJ.
Yeah, either way. Either way.
DJ Big Boss likes it because they have dentures, and take the dentures out, and he likes that soft gummer. Come on, Penn State, let's go. 2nd and 10.
And drive that fucking ball down, you fucks.
You fucks. Let's go. What kind of play do you have drafted up here? That stupid play, of course.
Yeah, fuck, I should have done Alabama.
I hate that play. Short side of the field. What a dumb play. I mean, they got a couple yards out of it. What a stupid play.
Man, the clock sure moves fast in this game. It just almost into the fourth quarter.
Thought they had a lot of time here left, but it's only 1 minute now.
Come on, you dirty skunks.
The clock hasn't stopped at all. Get it together. Clock waits for no man.
Horrible play choice because you're not even across the fucking. Oh my God! Get across the first down marker. What a stupid fuck.
Yeah, that's an embarrassing play. Now you're gonna punt it? Fucking dickheads. Yep. Well, I shall return. I'm going to go to the green room.
All right. They're going to go for it. And they have an empty backfield. What are they doing? I guess that's better than trying to. You call a timeout? Okay, they called a timeout. All right. Megalodon Super All Yay Supness. Not a boy, Lex Steele. By the way, shout out to Lex Steele. Shout out to Perky. Shout out to Bet the Sky. Shout out to Cameron Sinet. Big O and everyone else in the chat. Hit the like button on both channels, please. Earl Sports Bets and Picks from Dave. If you're on one, go to the other one. Hit the like button. That's all we do. All we want are your likes. We just want your admiration. Hit the like button. We'll do this all day. Man,
Lex Steele. I'm a big fan of his work.
I know, me too. You're a legend, Lexington. Don't die.
I'm okay.
Man, that sucks about your bike. That pisses me off. I've been kind of a bad mood about it. That's not my bike. I had something very similar happen to me, but it was a cat that pissed on it. Something my grandpa gave me. I had to throw it away. Something irreplaceable. Fucking cat piss. You can't get cat piss out of anything. Don't even try. Just throw it away.
Man, these lights, they bother my eyes. The lights in the studio.
Ring light?
The sun in the at the beach here. The artificial sun at my artificial beach.
There you go.
I'm going to let you guys look at my artificial beach while I go top up my coffee.
All right. I'm going to fucking top up my beer too.
Nope. You go, girl.
What do we got left? Oh, yeah, we're still good, Dave.
I got a beer or two left, and then I just ordered some booze along with my menudo. It's going to be a good day. Picking up my order there. That is from a person that has not been named, which makes no fucking sense. Heading to me. I don't get it.
What's the link to Dave's page on YouTube? I don't know.
Who said that? You go to YouTube and you do something very simple. You search Picks from Dave. It will pop up. Boom! Right in your face. In your dome piece. Or you can go to my Twitter, which is also Picks from Dave. And there is a link that was put out last night to the show on that channel. But Picks from Dave YouTube channel.
How are you here right now without the link? That's what I'm wondering.
He's on ESB.
Oh.
Yeah. We dual stream.
Oh, on ESB, I see. Oh, now it all makes sense, and I feel stupid.
Gentleman Jack and Lemon chasing with lemonade. That would be an interesting thing. How did they get the ball back? Did they punt it? What the fuck? I'm missing out. I'm doing too many things at once. I'm getting fucking pissed. ESPN, Penn State. What just happened? They were driving down the field and they got the first down. So now I'm going to have to pull up the... God damn it.
Yeah.
Play-by-play. They punted. Okay. They didn't get it. They was 4th and 2 and they called a timeout and they punted. Okay. Now I got it. No, I'm not drunk yet. I'm not drunk yet. Like, in fact, I haven't had a drink in about 12 hours. Illinois bought the refs. Sorry about that. 130 slate looks stacked.
Oh, no, Lex Steele was talking to me. I said, I feel stupid because I said, of course, he's on ESB, not on picks from Dave, and I feel stupid. But you can't blame it on the alcohol because I've only had one beer.
Yeah.
I blame it on the marijuana over the alcohol right now, Lex.
Yeah.
Do.
Blame it on the marijuana.
Blame it on anything except for myself, really.
I don't know when you say the 130 time spot, I don't know where you're at. So you have to be more specific.
I think they're the games that are popping off in 10 minutes here, no?
Must be. Which means you're Central Time? Who's Central Time? Give me a break. Central
Time. That'll be the next upcoming games he's talking about.
Do I have anything in these next? Actually, no. The games don't go off for another hour.
Oh, yeah, it's 1 o'clock here, 40 minutes, and then there's a whole fuckload popping off.
Yeah, which isn't an hour. So do I have anything in these games? Let me see. Can I find something?
Alabama State.
Yeah, I've got Coastal Carolina money line, even though I could have got a better line because they are plus 113. What did I get them at last night? I got them at, actually no, it went down. I got them at plus 113. I got them at plus 115. Like Coastal Carolina. You can take the points if you want. I went with the money line. Then other stuff that I have coming up, I have Duke later plus 13 in college football, and then in college basketball I have St. Peter's under, Montana State, and then I also have Appalachian State against Georgia plus 2.5.
Why can't I find this? What do you think about Air Force versus Hawaii? That's what I was going to ask you about.
In football?
Yeah. I mean, Air Force is minus 19 on the point spread, and I don't want to fucking take that like whatsoever. But maybe
I'll tell you right now what you should do. Game's pretty accurate. What's it at right now?
19 for.
Yeah. There's a teeny bit of value in taking Air Force, actually.
The tiniest bit.
Yeah, I would just say no.
I feel like I'm chasing to get my Hawaii loss back.
Yeah.
I don't really, I don't know enough to go chasing my fucking Hawaii loss. Whatever. They can have that one.
Yeah, they can have it. Fuck them.
Fuck them, that's why.
That's right.
Dylan, the Freaks come out at night. BYU 21-0. 21-0. You can't mess with a 21-0 trend, can you?
Not really. I mean, what's the percentage on that? Let's do the math here. 100%. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's all over Reddit that BYU has won 21 straight night games since 2020. But what's the kicker is by an average margin of 19 points per game.
Wow. And
they're an 8-point dog. And don't get me wrong, they've looked bad and they've got some injury problems. But BYU is a good. They've been over the years. They've been a good bet at home as an underdog. They've upset a lot of teams that are supposed to be better than them. I've seen it many, many times. I'm not surprised about the streak.
Interesting.
Yeah, there is definite value on BYU. In fact, Jesse might even put me on that bet. This line says they should be 4.5-point favorites, not 8. I mean, are you betting
Nick
money?
I've got +8 and +255 on the money line.
Okay. I might go for it. When does it go off? That's at night, obviously, when we're talking about. So we got time.
It's late, yeah.
They
So
bench
quarterback issues for BYU. What's that guy's name?
Slovis.
Yeah, Keaton Slovis was injured. I think he's good enough to play, but I think the coach has said that he wants to start the backup just to see what he's got, because the backup played the last game and looked all right. And I had a look at that, and I feel comfortable backing BYU regardless of whether Slovis is sitting or playing.
Yeah, Slovis is a bum. He started off at USC. He took JT Daniels' job when he got hurt. Then he got hurt, and he had his job taken by Jackson Dart, who's at Ole Miss now. And Slovis went to Pitt, I think. And then
I guess Vincenzo says that Slovis was benched, and that's along the lines with
LA.
The statement from the coach that I read was a very diplomatic benching. Yeah.
Kelly Vincenzo. I don't know how to say that because I'm not from the East Coast, but love you, Kelly. One of my first Twitter friends and very supportive. Also a great capper. Puts out some great information on Twitter. Go follow her on Twitter.
I am a woman bouncing out. Catch you later.
Is that what she said?
Slovis stinks, BYU, and I am a woman.
Right?
She is a woman. She is a woman.
Yeah.
Did somebody say something to spark her to say that?
I don't know.
Though?
I say misogynistic things all the time. So not against Kelly though. Kelly's my pal, so I'm not going to say anything about her. That's for sure.
I hope you enjoyed the commentary about Mormons, freaks coming out at nights, lady boys, and all that stuff, Kelly. I hope you enjoyed all that commentary.
You know what's funny is my mom watches a show on Friday and she's in the chat, and there's guys spouting off about jerking off and all this stuff, and she doesn't care. My mom's in the chat, bro, on Fridays. Yeah, she's Brent R. She comes in. And
Mel made a good point. You would never bet against the Air Force going to Hawaii on Veterans Day.
Yeah,
I didn't know it's Remembrance Day here. I didn't realize it was
Veterans Day. Wasn't Veterans Day yesterday and not today? Maybe it's.
I don't know.
You
know more.
Wasn't it Remembrance Day yesterday, or is Remembrance Day today?
Well, I know that the banks were or the post office was closed yesterday. That's maybe when they observe it.
November 11th here for us.
Get him.
Yeah, no poppies where I'm at. No poppies where I'm at.
No, I didn't pick one up. But, shout out to the veterans and everybody that has and will serve in the Army. Shout out to everybody for putting in that work.
Oh, no, Veterans Day is today for us, too. So it's the same.
Shout out to Don Cherry for getting fired for telling you people to wear poppies.
Shout out to Jimmy Gomez.
You people that don't wear poppies.
We don't do that here.
How offensive. How dare you tell them to wear poppies?
Yeah, that one blew up out of control real fast, eh?
Yeah, Veterans Day is today. I just know that they observed it yesterday.
The saddest part was Ron McLean throwing him under the bus. That was really sad.
Oh, yeah, he just wanted to keep his job. What a pussy.
Yeah. I mean, I think Don Cherry is racist and sexist and homophobic, and he has been for 50 years. And my entire life, I've seen him on Hockey Night in Canada saying ungodly things, but I'm here for it. I love it.
He was a bit of a bigot for sure, but I really don't think that he meant that one in the wrong way.
No, I don't think he meant it the wrong way either. And
just
I don't know. I mean, I'm not afraid to hear people's opinions, even if their opinions are wrong. You know what I mean? So,
yeah,
I don't know. I think let people speak, and sunlight is the best disinfectant. Isn't that what they say?
Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's ridiculous. People doing all that kind of stuff, canceling people, getting involved in other people's business, telling them.
When do you draw the line? Like, who gets to be God and tell me what I can say? Where do you draw the line? You know what I mean?
Society becomes pretty dull if you try to silence people for wrong think. Then all you have is one perspective like this, completely blind to any alternate opinions.
Absolutely control, and you don't budge an inch on freedom of speech, even if you call it hate speech or anything, because once they put some sort of rule on it, who's in charge of who ends up being the person that makes the rule about what you can say and what you can't? That's dangerous.
It is dangerous.
And they're just words too. They're not bullets or fists. Penicillin is a good disinfectant with the Asian girls after. Perky, you're fucking ridiculous. He's talking about getting kicked out of shows, and then he says shit like that. They're not gonna get kicked out here, that's for sure. But I just think it's funny. and by the way, penicillin's an antibiotic, not a disinfectant. Oh, Menudo's here. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's Menudo. Hell yeah.
Penicillin. Yeah, I'm not sure if penicillin works for some of the stuff you can pick up if you misbehave. I think you need something stronger than that.
Yeah, the old penicillin cocktail is not going to cover all the STDs, you know. That shit comes back with you.
Yeah, especially if you're doing it BYU style.
What's BYU style?
In the butt, apparently, according to Dave.
Oh, yeah, right.
Because it's against their religion to have sex, but it's okay if you do it in the butt.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Apparently.
logical. Everyone's finding loopholes everywhere. Like, you know, it's not gay when it's in a three-way.
Yeah. Seems like gay is pretty popular these days anyways. Like you got to do something. You're just not edgy enough if you don't do something a little bit, show the girls you're open-minded by kissing your buddy or something. I don't know. You know any dudes that are doing that or what?
Nope, I don't talk to those. Not the ones that are kissing their buddy. If you're gay, you're fine. But if you're
you got a rainbow flag in the background.
That's just, that's just a girl power tripping.
Yeah, I didn't know. I saw the rainbow flag in the background. I thought maybe you were all about that stuff.
No, it's my wrong side. It's my girlfriend's flag. She likes to support the community, you know.
Yeah, for me, I've lived in Thailand for my entire adult life, and it's been very open in Thailand for many years, way before it was even thought of in Canada and in the West. They've had women that transitioned to man, and the surgeries, most of the cutting edge surgeries happened here first, right? So there's a huge
that's true
community, and everybody's really open-minded about it, but it doesn't get discussed. It's not thrown out there like, there's no pride parades, there's no talk about it. It just doesn't get talked about. It's just normalized to the point where it doesn't need to be discussed. So
that's right.
which is truly what, if you're advocating for freedom to be whatever you want, that's actual freedom when it's normalized to the point where we don't have to discuss it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Which could be more like that here. And everybody says that they see a gay flag in the background. They're like, "Oh, are you gay?" I'm like, I can throw up a pride flag for support. You don't have to be gay, you know.
Yeah, no, it was a bit of a transition for me coming here as a 22-year-old guy, kind of like from a small town, a little bit of a redneck type of guy. And there's, you walk into a nightclub and you go take a piss and a dude walks up behind you and starts rubbing your shoulders and giving you a massage while you're standing at the urinal, and you're like, what the fuck? All sorts of stuff.
And then he says, Dave's here. But anyways, he showed up. He showed up. And now we're We're literally going to have one guy from the U.S. and 3 motherfuckers from Canada. This guy has the best intro.
Terrence.
Oh
Terrence.
yeah, Harold. He's going to be here, but he has an intro, and here it is.
I'm actually very high. Hello.
Hello, very high to you too. How are you?
I'm not too bad. Can't really complain. How are you guys doing?
Your team won last night, didn't they?
Sorry, I was trying to fix my camera. Ignore my finger, but it'll make it go not blurry. Here we go.
Didn't the Wild?
No, the Wild lost.
Well, they did
last night to the Buffalo Sabres, but
it's okay.
The Wild are playing a really tough schedule right now. They're facing a lot of good Eastern teams.
Yeah,
and of course that'll balance out in the future.
Hey Terry, I feel your pain, man. You see this toque I'm wearing? The Oilers. Yeah, I feel it right now. I feel it. We just lost to the San Jose Sharks, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I can't really complain about the Wild at all. Like, the Wild are a Stanley Cup contender compared to the Oilers. Like, the Wild are like.
It's funny. I said it at the beginning of this season. They had who's going to win the Cup this year on the odds. Guess who was at the top? With the Toronto Maple Leafs was number 1, and then number 2 at the same price was Edmonton Oilers at plus 800. I was like, what the fuck? That's no. We got to take any of these other teams below the top 2 right now for a price. Fuck. I was like, Oilers, how are you going to put them at the top of the list? What did they show last year? I don't know. That's how the books trade.
They have the same problem they had last year. Same problem.
What's changed?
I know.
Same problem for the last 5 years, and
they got
just
Ekholm
don't
now.
care.
That's what's changed, and they're like, "Oh yeah, they'll win the Cup this year." Like, I don't think so.
Well, you have your toque, and I have mine. Even though it's called a beanie and not a fucking toque, it's because I want to be invisible.
It's a toque because it's got the pom pom. You see?
Oh, is it?
All right, so I have one college football play today.
Go.
So I wanted to discuss with you guys, and. But before I get that, Mel says, Terry, I'm sure you're thrilled that Avs got horrible news on Lehkonen. Of course not. I do not wish players to get hurt. The Avalanche, and you know what? A reason why I actually don't like the Lehkonen injury news at all, because from what I'm hearing, the Avalanche are going to go out and try to sign Patrick Kane. So right now, I haven't really been hating too much on the Avalanche. Like, I've kind of been like, okay, yeah, they're one of the Wild's rivals. I don't like them or anything, but my hatred towards them has been kind of minimal. But if they get Patrick Kane, then that just completely changes everything.
He is your arch enemy.
Yeah, so I would really rather him not sign with Colorado, but that will probably happen. But yeah, today's college football game. So obviously I'm new to college. I'm new to capping college football. And yes. From what I understand is I found a poop play, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
A play that it could possibly be a trap.
Okay.
I don't know. So I want your guys' opinion on Oklahoma State. I'm on Oklahoma State minus 2.5.
Okay. Let's look it up.
Everything I see tells me that it should be a bigger spread.
Okay.
And I know that that's where the trap part comes in. But for me, I look at, that's how I cap. I kind of fall into the traps, but I don't know. I want your guys' opinion. What do you guys think about Oklahoma State today?
I'll say this. As far as the index goes, you're right. Oklahoma State it's only 1.5, but they should be 4-point favorites. They are a ranked team. I haven't been following UCF so much this year. Let's look up a couple of things. How about that?
But I don't think UCF has been doing good on against their conference at all.
Yeah. Well, let's take a look. I'm going to pop it open right now. NFL, NCAA. So on the index, you're on the right side. It's if you're getting 2.5, is that what you're getting? 2.5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oklahoma State minus 2.5 is what I locked in.
Oklahoma State. Let's pull them up and pull this up. Oh, this is basketball. What am I doing? What are you doing, Dave? All right. UCF. Central Florida. Okay. Yeah, bad on defense. Scores a lot of points. That's normal. Just looking at averages. Middle of the pack, throwing the ball. Actually, a good pass defense, but a horrible rushing defense, and a good rushing game. So that tells me something. And I think that Oklahoma State is above average.
They've got their running back is a beast, and he's
that's
right up there in the Heisman talk.
Yeah.
Oklahoma State's running back. The deal with Oklahoma State, though, is probably a lot of people want to bet against them because they just upset Oklahoma in the rivalry match in Bedlam. So it's the theoretical letdown spot, road game, and
are they competing like isn't a loss in college football really bad? Like if they were to lose this game, doesn't it really hurt their bowl chances or whatever? Like
they sort of weren't really expected to even beat. It's maybe a little bit different for them because they looked like dog crap early on in the season, and they were never really supposed to be contending for a Big 12 championship this year. It was supposed to be a down year for them, but they made a change at quarterback, and they've been one of the hottest teams in college football to get to here. So, and they've looked really good, and I think they are really good. But I'm just telling you, the devil's advocate story is a lot of people would say
could be a letdown spot. Yeah,
they're not supposed to be here. They just upset Oklahoma.
That's a team I want to bet on. A team that's not supposed to be there. That's been great. Like
that's the knock against it. But then again, Central Florida has been underachieving all year. They haven't looked very good. Even a win over Cincinnati isn't nothing to hang your hat on. Their quarterback, John Reese Plumlee, is extremely inconsistent. So your guess is as good as mine, Terry. I don't know which way I would.
It would gun to my head. I choose Oklahoma State. I did look at that running back. UCF has a weak rush defense, so that's going to be what they're pinpointing. But there's not enough value for me to take it on the point index. But you're on the right side, so I would say I like your bet. I'm not going to bet it.
2.5, I think, is key.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
3.5 to 2.5, I think.
Yeah.
Stop Geo says an NHL 2 a point parlay. I love it. Nylander to get a point and Crosby to get a point. Both players have been streaking. Plus 109, so I really like that.
We're going streaking through the quad to the gymnasium. Anyone? Old school?
Markel wants a hockey play.
Not old school.
Do you want a side total or player prop? Because I have a really, really nice player prop, and it's involved in a game that I like a side and total.
Wow.
So I like a lot today. So let me know.
I want it all.
Yeah, that would take half hour for me to go through everything. But
what do you think about Dallas today?
Well, that one's really tough because Dallas has had a lot of success against Winnipeg recently. Mm-hmm. However, Winnipeg has had a lot of success at home against Dallas. Winnipeg 11-1-1 in the last 13 meetings at home against Dallas. That's not something I want to go against. Winnipeg's playing really well right now. Dallas is having their backup in, so they're saving their starting goaltender to face Minnesota tomorrow.
I saw Ottinger on goalie post.
Well, I was told otherwise. No, Wedgwood today is confirmed.
There you go.
Excuse me.
So they must have been changed. So that game is really tough. I lean Dallas. I like the draw. I'm on the draw plus 340. 6 of the last 8 meetings between the two teams have gone to overtime. 6 of the last 8, and that's extremely rare to have such a high clip on the
Dallas
draws.
is a well known to fucking go to overtime.
So I love the draw plus 340 on a half unit play, a sprinkle. Markel says, let's get the spicy player prop. Philip Hronek from the Vancouver Canucks. This guy has a point in 8 straight games for the Canucks. He's plus 115 to get a point. I've been cashing on him game after game after game. He's plus 115, plus 120 to get a point for Vancouver tonight. If you've seen the Vancouver Canucks offense, Philip Hronek, he's been right there every game contributing. So I think that's a crazy line that's continued to be a crazy line game after game after game, and I've been cashing on it. So I really like that. And I really like the Vancouver Canucks. This team is hot. This team is red hot. The Toronto Maple Leafs played last night, went to overtime against Calgary. This Toronto Maple Leafs team has not been playing well. Goaltending advantage is huge with Vancouver. Really, Vancouver, you can look at Elias Pettersson, JT Miller, Quinn Hughes, props, if you're doing parlays or whatever. But I like Philip Hronek. I love the value on that. I like the Canucks team total over, full game over, whatever you want to do. That should be a high-scoring game. And I like the Canucks. But Philip Hronek point is my favorite bet of the day.
Oh, yes.
Well, you heard it here first.
You heard it here first. I was looking into this Oilers-Kraken game. Let's see, out of...
They faced each other 7 times since
7.
Seattle entered the league.
Yeah,
Edmonton's 5-2. All 7 games have gone over 6.5. We've never seen a low-scoring game between those two teams.
The first one,
and both teams have gone over in 4 of their last 5 games. So
that's exactly what I was just about to get to. The over is just an easy trend to see when I looked it up.
Yeah.
All right, I'll bet that one.
I think the Oilers, bad goaltending too. That'll help the over. So let's fucking go. I don't
think we get a motivated Oilers team.
What's that?
I think the Oilers really try tonight.
Oh yeah,
after
absolutely.
losing to San Jose.
Oh, for sure, they have to be embarrassed.
You have to. If Edmonton comes out and loses this game, or if Seattle jumps out to an early lead or whatever, you have to fire Woodcroft, because if you can't get your team to come to play after losing to the San Jose Sharks, a team that could become the worst team in NHL history, then the team needs a change. If you can't get up after losing that game,
I hate it. I said that when I made a dumbass bet on the Oilers puck line, right? And I was like, they gotta crush them tonight. And
everyone thought that
on Edmonton Oilers, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, that's so wrong. That's just a recipe for disaster right there. And sure enough, yeah.
The talk will be, where does McDavid go? Because
I know it's the worst.
He has to want out of Edmonton now.
I think he's wanted out forever, but he's just being a really good.
He has to want out.
Vancouver, send him to Vancouver.
That actually does make sense.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy to stay in Canada for sure.
Oh yeah, he's not. I've already said, because I've already been discussing this. He's not going to America. He's already talked about playing for Canada. Like he is a Canadian. He's not going to America unless Edmonton doesn't give him the like. I don't know exactly how many teams he can put on his trade list, but I know there's more. Obviously, the amount of American teams there are, he'd have to put some American teams, so it's possible he could get traded to an American team.
Yeah.
But everyone says, oh, he's going to go home to Toronto. He's going to go home to Toronto. How Toronto would have to include Marner, Tavares, or Matthews in a trade for.
Yeah, they'd have to give up somebody. Yeah.
And I just don't really see that working. Ottawa. I think he goes to Ottawa.
Ottawa.
Because Ottawa's got the young pieces and the stuff that they can do to work that trade. And Ottawa's my team. I think Vancouver's possible. He doesn't go to Calgary. I can't see him going to Toronto.
Yeah, I don't think he goes to Calgary.
And Montreal. I don't see McDavid in a Montreal jersey. So I think it's really Ottawa or Vancouver or Winnipeg. But
Winnipeg is They're
in
definitely
trouble
open
right
on
now.
Montreal.
Winnipeg is
I
selling
don't see him
70% of
wanting to go to Winnipeg, though. Could you see him wanting?
No.
I could see him wanting to play. I mean, Vancouver is a much more desirable place to live than Ottawa. I think Vancouver looks close to a contender right now. It seems like that would be a good fit for him as far as where he would want to go, lifestyle-wise, being competition-wise.
Yeah, I guess it would come down to who offers the better deal. Who gives up the?
I mean, if you're in it for the
Edmonton's
money, an
talking
American
McDavid
team is probably
trade
going to be able to offer more
with
money, though, right?
Canucks, it would have to start with Pettersson. There's no way they're taking McDavid without Pettersson or Quinn Hughes. One of those two, there's no way that Edmonton's giving up McDavid if one of those two players aren't included, and that's just a start. McDavid's going to be expensive for whoever.
Oh yeah.
Whoever trades for him will be expensive.
Well, I mean, if Edmonton trades McDavid, though, it's a complete rebuild. So you're looking at like 2-3 first-round picks and all that jazz too, right? Like, they're going to want draft picks. They're not going to want to trade superstar for superstar, or they're not going to want to go for your three lesser stars for our big star kind of thing. I don't think.
I hate to say it, but you're probably right. And I hate to see them go back to the drawing board yet again. Fuck.
Well, I mean, I think historically, anytime you see a team trade like an actual generational talent like David, it's a start over scenario, draft picks and 3 first-round picks and all this crap, right? Yeah, it's gotta be scary for Edmonton fans.
And the Minnesota Wild have never rebuilt, never once. And the Wild's, Oregon, since 2000 when they came into the league, they've never been a rebuilder. I have no idea what it's like to. But the bad part about that is I have no idea what it's like to draft first overall, second overall, third overall. The Wild aren't getting those top.
New posters, some new gear and everything.
So when's the last time that a generational talent has been traded? Who you guys remember? Like, when's the last time an actual Hart Trophy winner has been traded?
I don't know. I'd have to.
I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, I'm assuming that there's been a guy since Gretzky, but I can't think of one.
I was going to say, Gretzky was a big move, but.
And guess what team that was?
When he went to Kings, yeah.
Mel says McDavid for Rantanen and Gerard. Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble there, Mel, but as I've already said, McDavid is staying in Canada. I'd be shocked if he goes anywhere in the States. And Colorado, I don't see it. I don't
Why would you say you're shocked? Does he have a choice over where he's traded? Doesn't the team?
Oh, yes, he has a 10-team no trade, or he has some kind of it's in his deal where he has some say where he goes, and I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure that he would be focusing on Canadian teams. He wants to stay in Canada. So that's my thoughts.
Maybe the Lindros trade is the last time we saw a player of this kind of caliber traded, and Lindros was traded after he was drafted, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a.
And what did they give up to get Lindros? What did the Flyers give up to get Lindros? I'm going to Google that right now.
Yeah, I'm Googling it. That's a really stumper of a question. Let's see. Notable.
I think Peter Forsberg. Peter Forsberg was originally a Flyer. Okay, so here to the Quebec Nordiques. Holy crap. I'm going to read it off right now. The Nordiques got Steve Duchesne, who was like an all-star defenseman. I know, Dylan, you're probably not familiar. Peter Forsberg, Ron Hextall, Kerry Huffman, my man Mike Ricci that I was bringing up before. And Mike Ricci at the time was like I said, the third overall pick in 1994. That was a guess, but in that range, and was Mike Ricci was compared to like Hall of Famers when he was drafted. He underachieved in his career, but so that's a huge haul that they got, which is why Colorado became a dynasty, really, sparked from that Eric Lindros trade.
Yeah, it would cost a lot to get him. Mel says the Leafs make the most sense. Yeah, he's from near Toronto, but I just don't see how that deal gets done. Like,
Okay, so in addition to the players I named, which includes Peter Forsberg, a Hart Trophy winner and a Hall of Famer, Steve Duchesne, the All-Star defenseman, Mike Ricci, the blue chip prospect, number 3 overall draft pick, also 2 first-round picks in 93 and 94.
yeah, it's not going to be cheap.
And McDavid's probably better than Lindros, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, McDavid is going to cost. You're going to have to at least give a star player. That's why I'm saying Edmonton wouldn't even discuss the trade with Vancouver unless Quinn Hughes or Pettersson is the start.
Well, if you just want to draw up a comp for Vancouver, you could say like Quinn Hughes, Pettersson, Besser, and a couple other guys, and 2 first-round picks.
Well, no, because Pettersson is obviously he's not on McDavid's level, but
is he better than Peter
showing
Forsberg?
It's hard to compare. It's hard to compare the two.
No, it's not. Peter Forsberg was an MVP of the league and multiple time Stanley Cup champion and basically the league's best player in the 90s for a couple years there in the 90s.
Yeah, so it's hard to compare him there with Pettersson, who hasn't done anything yet, but is having
But at the time that they traded Forsberg, he hadn't done anything yet either, right? So this was a rookie Forsberg who I think is I think it's a fair comp, to be honest with you, because you're saying that you think Pettersson might have the potential to be of that kind of value, right?
Yeah, Pettersson is the Canucks. Pettersson and Quinn Hughes are like their staples.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, those are their
There's one we
franchise
forgot
pieces.
about, fucking Mark Messier, traded to the Rangers.
I guess that's true. Yeah, Messier would be a good comp. What was the deal there?
He was on the Oilers in '88, and then Gretzky left, and they wondered if he would get a cut.
No, but what did they give up? What did the Rangers have to give up to get him?
It doesn't tell me what they traded.
It might have just been a free agency thing at that point, because he was like in his 30s when he went to the Rangers.
He was. It says he's one of the only players that was the captain in 2 franchises that had a Stanley Cup victory. Also, it's pretty cool.
I'm looking it up right now.
Says, wouldn't Draisaitl be moved before McDavid? The only reason we're talking about McDavid trade is because if he requests one, which is, I don't. If the Oilers continue on the way the season is going, like if they lose tonight and if things continue on the way they are, McDavid's going to request a trade. And then Edmonton's going to have to completely blow it up. And
Patrick Kane from New York Rangers over to Detroit or Chicago.
Right.
Chicago.
Yeah.
I guess from my point of view, you could almost say.
Well, he said it all.
There you go.
Leaving us on a hanger there. What was I going to say?
Well, I will say this. Penn State went for it on 4th down and whatever and missed, and then Michigan runs it back for a touchdown. We're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, that's
Game's
dead.
over.
She
Game's
did.
over.
Oh, yeah. I got Penn State plus 3.5. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Totally
fucked. You were saying something, Jesse?
I was going to say that players like McDavid, I think, in this, I mean, he might be untradeable. Like he demands a trade, doesn't mean who are you going to trade?
Yeah, that's a good
who's
point.
going to have that to give up? Who's going to want to give that up? I'm not sure he's even tradable.
You have to. No, I'm not saying right away. Like it may not happen. It may not happen until the off season. But if Connor McDavid requests a trade and makes it,
Well, when does his
makes it
contract
public,
run out? What's his? Like he's
more,
probably
he's
on the current.
two more full years after this one.
Yeah, I think they just make him play out his contract, or they, because what they'd do is they'd set a price that's so high that nobody can afford to pay it, and especially if he starts picking and choosing, saying, "Oh, I want to stay in Canada," because that leaves you what five choices, and then he doesn't want to go to. There's a few places he probably doesn't want to go, right? Like he probably doesn't want to go to Calgary. He's not going to Calgary, right? So now you're saying that there's only like 3 teams that he can go to, so you're going to tell the Oilers, I want to go to one of these 3 teams, and the Oilers are going to be like, we want this massive haul for you. It's hard to make that deal work. It's really hard to make that deal work.
Well, is this true from Real Deal Prime in the chat? I believe him. He's not a troll at all. It says former NFL player DJ Hayden was killed in a car crash early Saturday morning in Houston. The other car ran a red light. Holy fuck. It's crazy news, Real Deal. Crazy news. Might have to do another Google on it. It's wild.
How's it going, Real Deal? Congrats on the Sabres win yesterday. Your Sabres beat my Wild.
As much as I'd like to see McDavid traded out of Edmonton and stuff, I just think it's hard to wrap my head around how it would be possible for that to even happen.
Really, what would end up happening is the Oilers would get fucked. And the Oilers would get fucked in a trade.
But if you're the Oilers, though, you could just say, screw it. They sell tickets, they get TV rights, they sell jerseys. They don't have to give him up before his contract's out.
Unless he sits out. I
don't
know exactly how that would go. Most players, when they request a trade, they end up getting traded. So I don't see how, if he goes to the Oilers and if he makes it public to the public and says, I want out, the media is going to be harping on it so much forever that the Oilers will have no choice and they'll just get screwed in the deal. But they'll still get some good pieces, but they won't nearly get the value that McDavid is. But they would really, for the Oilers, they just need to get back. They need to switch shit up and need to get back to being the Oilers they expect them to. Maybe go and get a goalie. I don't know. Maybe
get a goalie.
Been saying for the last 5 years, go and get a goalie. Maybe go and get a goalie.
Goalie too. I don't know. He just shit the bed. Like he didn't.
Well, where's Cam Talbot right now?
Blamed on the coach too. Maybe he didn't work with the goalies as well as he should have.
Yeah, goalie coach needs to go. The coach, general man, like Edmonton.
How's Cam Talbot playing this season?
Pretty darn good.
He's playing really well this season.
Didn't they have him and they didn't want to keep him?
Outshot the Sharks 41-18. That's good. The Sharks, the only thing they have going for them is a good goalie. If we could swap goalies with the Sharks, we'd pretty
Papo Kakkonen?
He's the only thing saving their ass right now.
Well, he's their backup, isn't he? What's his face as a starter?
Blackwood, yeah.
No.
I don't know. Really, whoever's hotter at that time, but
you just got to leave him in.
Really on. Mel says, Terry, thoughts on my play. Binnington under 29.5 saves. Avs won't be generating as many shots. I'm completely staying off that game. Avalanche have dominated the Blues for a long time. Avalanche aren't playing well right now. They've been getting shut out in recent games. I could see them being pissed off in this game and just taking it to the Blues. But the Blues have been playing under games lately, and this history between these teams have been heavily to the under. So that game was an easy pass for me on today's slate.
Basically, what Terry's saying is he loves the Colorado Avalanche. It's his favorite team.
Not when they because I am a person. I know I shouldn't say it, but the P word. Yeah. I am a parlay person. I do like to parlay some stuff. And I can't tell you how much recently I've been getting hurt by the Avalanche, who get shut out in games and they can't even find a point. So no, I'm very weary of this game. I could see it being a low scoring game. Stop Geo says, Terry, can the Iceman get swing a trade for John Gibson? We need some kind of goaltending. I don't see why not. Gibson is probably definitely up for sale, I guess you could say. But I don't know. I could see that happening. Really, Edmonton should be giving. I know divisional opponent, I guess, but I don't know. I could see Gibson going back home to Pittsburgh. But Jari's there, but he gets injured all the time, so you never know. But I hate to jump out now, but I do have to leave. But I hope to come back on a bit later.
Yeah.
Mel says Boston puck line at plus 126.
The look on your face says it all. I don't know.
Bruins have dominated the Habs. They've won 10 straight games. They've absolutely dominated the Habs, but I don't know. That game is another one. I'm on Sean Monahan to get a point for Montreal. He has a point in 7 straight games, I believe. So I'm on that. So I'm not on anything there. But best of luck, guys. And
have a good one, buddy.
Thanks for coming on, buddy.
So yeah, no worries.
Nasty Nate says Celtics trifecta. Well, good luck. Good luck.
Dylan, before Terry came in, I was in the middle of telling you a story, and the way it kind of left off, it made it sound like I was involved in some pretty sketchy stuff in nightclubs in Thailand. But I wanted to clarify what I was talking about. It doesn't really happen anymore, but when I first arrived like 20 years ago, it used to be a common thing. They have like bathroom attendants in restaurants, in hotels, anywhere sort of fancy. You'd go in and you know how they have the dudes in like really nice places with the towels and they turn on the tap for you. Have you seen those kind of dudes?
Yeah.
But in Thailand, those dudes would come up behind you when you're taking a piss and like start massaging your shoulders, like at a nice 5-star nightclub, restaurant, or hotel.
And people enjoy that?
All the Asian dudes do, yeah. And I mean, obviously, as a Caucasian from North America, you're like, fucking somebody's touching me while I'm pissing. What's going on?
Well, I'll be completely honest with you. If I got a non-sexual massage when I was peeing, I might like it.
Well,
sound like the worst thing ever.
That's what I was trying to get at is. At 20 years later, that shit don't bother me. They don't really do it anymore. But it gets to the point where you're like, you know what? Go ahead. I mean, I don't mind if a dude massages my shoulders.
I don't either, as long as it's not, if they're really not trying to hit on me. Like I had a buddy, he's Ecuadorian, and his family and him would sometimes do it. But the men in the family, when they come up, they say, "Hey, Dave, how you doing?" And they give you a little, a couple tugs on your shoulders. But it's not in any sort of gay way. It's just a society. Now, the other problem with that is this is a society that does have alternative situations like ladyboys. So, it's a cultural thing, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think though that there's still, straight dudes are still straight, and if you try something on a straight dude, like if you're that dude and your job is working in the bathroom doing that stuff, if you try on the wrong guy, whether he be a local guy or not, he's gonna whack you probably.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like
I'm the same way. I don't want to be hit on. I've been hit on. I've told him, hey, I'm not interested, and go away. I've never had anyone be persistent, but if anyone tried to touch me and I knew they were hitting on me, I would touch their dick. I'd rip it off and beat them with it.
Grab their dick and twist it.
Yeah. I'll just like a woman to go up to a woman and you hit on her and she says no and she doesn't want it. Doesn't mean you fucking.
No, honestly, what would probably happen is if I'm pissing there and somebody comes and touches my shoulder, I'd probably just freak out. I'd probably turn around with my dick out and accidentally piss on them. That's probably my reaction. Yeah.
In some of the nightlife districts, like if you're walking through a street full of bars in some of the raunchy districts, the lady boys will just walk right up to you and grab you, and like
they ain't gonna do that to me. I'll stick them.
Yeah, they and the other thing is you can't really get in a fight with a lady boy either. It's frowned upon. Let's say.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't beat them up. Yeah. It's either you're beating up a woman or it's a hate crime. You pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're hitting all the stereotypes.
Well, I think nobody knows what's going on, right? So, like, if you're in a crowd and all of a sudden you're a foreigner fighting a lady boy, nobody knows why you're fighting the lady boy, right? And they would just assume that it's like a hate crime, right? Like you're just a bigot, that you're attacking them because
the assumption on paper for sure.
Yeah. So your best move is to just stay away and avoid the situation.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably don't go to the seedy nightlife districts, I guess, is the best move.
Yeah, stay away from it altogether.
Stay at home and be on live stream. Like we do every Friday night. Sorry, I'm off camera talking. Eating the bottom of a soup bowl is never pretty. But I have to eat sometime today because I'll be on camera for the whole goddamn day. So you're going to have to see me eat or listen to me eat or something. Sorry, everyone.
All right. So Penn State ain't dead yet.
Yeah, well, they're dead.
So they're going to try to go for the onside kick, I guess?
Yep.
Oh, no, they're dead. I got plus 3.5. They're dead.
They didn't get it. They have 2 timeouts. They can get the ball back with barely any time left.
Oh, man, if they could get a touchdown, I will fucking lose it.
They can get the ball back with like a minute if they hold them. You see, 2nd down, 3rd down. Yeah. I mean, they know they're not going to win the game, but they can cover. Why do we have to look at Tim for hours? Well, I can change it. I can change the background if you don't want
it. Say, why do we have to look at Tim for hours?
How come I've never seen Tim on this show. Does he ever come on or what?
Rarely.
I think you should force them, Dave. You should say like one's not allowed to leave unless the other replaces them.
Well, Tim, they're on different schedules, but I think Nick is more committed to the YouTube side of stuff.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic because I just can't imagine working with my brother like that. It would just not work out, you know. I think most people, you know, like actually being partners with your brother and working all the time with your brother would be tough.
No, I 100% disagree, but for some reason they never get in fights. They're never feuding. They're like it's like the perfect match for them. I don't get it.
Well, I guess they are twins, and I don't have a twin, so I wouldn't.
You know what I wonder? Is everything the same? You think everything's the same on their bodies?
Perky Sanderson has a culinary question here, if I could field this one. How to cook a New York steak.
What?
So what you want to do, you take a hot pan and you're going to sear that fat cap first and melt it before you sear the steak. heavily season that fucking thing, throw some butter in the pan and finish it with some garlic and some herbs, and then just start browning the butter, then baste that fucker, and make sure you let it rest for at least 10 minutes before you cut into it.
Very well done, Dylan. But I would say if you got like a 1-inch thick New York steak, that's the way to do it indoors, so you're not using a grill outside. But I would go for like a 2-inch thick New York steak because I'm a big dude. I'm like 270 pounds, right? So a 1-inch thick New York steak is like an appetizer for me. I need like a 20-ounce steak, and I need it to be like that.
Yeah.
And I would do a reverse sear on the barbecue. I would put it opposite the heat source on like a Weber kettle for about 30 to 40 minutes at a very low temperature with a little bit of smoke just to bring it up to temp. Then I would let it rest for 10 minutes. I would throw it on direct heat for a minute aside just to give it some crust. And I would serve it with either a chimichurri or a herbed butter. How about that, Dylan?
There you go. That's a way more complicated, but definitely better. If you have the means to do that, definitely do that. I mean, this guy's asking about, do I put the cast iron in the oven to get it hot?
No. I just cooked
Put it on
a
the
rear steak
burner.
last week in a cast iron pan. It was about 1 inch thick. You heat the pan up till it's smoking. You salt the steak. If it has a fat cap on it, you want to get it. I do the cap at the end, but it doesn't matter. Do it at the
Either way,
whatever. You
before.
put it in for 4 minutes. You turn it over. At that point, you throw in butter and rosemary. 4 minutes while basting it. Take it out. That's all you need, and it's done. That's it. 4 minutes on each side.
And if you have fire alarms in your kitchen, take the batteries out before you
turn the fan on.
Because if you're doing it properly, the fire alarms will go off.
The butter will scare you when you throw it in. You're like, oh shit, I'm gonna start a fire. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, there should be shitloads of smoke in your kitchen from the butter. The butter caramelized.
Best cook than Rachel Ray. That was deep. I guarantee Jesse's better than Rachel Ray. Rachel Ray sucks.
No, she was just I mean, I would think we all would, but I agree. Miami FSU. I did not bet that game. It's because it wasn't on my radar. It probably didn't have good enough value, but let's look it up. Miami FSU. I would say the line is just about even. The line, this index is telling me that FSU should cover by a point. Not interested. Sorry.
Yeah, just 1 point. That's pretty risque, so to say.
The Michigan fill-in coach is crying.
At least Appalachian State's killing it for us, Dave. That's good.
What's the score?
21-0 for Appalachian State in the second quarter. 2 minutes left.
Love it. That guy got his fucking head cut open. His nose is all fucked up. He probably broke his nose.
I am staring at a 1-2 start to the day. A couple college football totals that didn't cash.
Yeah, I lost the Penn State already. That's annoying.
What exactly did Harbaugh? What was exactly the problem with Harbaugh? What exactly happened? That's what I want to know.
So he hired a guy named Connor Stallions as some sort of a assistant, and then that guy went to other teams' stadiums and filmed their benches to decipher their signs. And this guy Connor Stallions was quite good at it, but he was also like a scandalous, like involved in other scandals outside of football. Like just this guy was a bad dude, right? But very good at what he was doing, because what he was doing was basically spying, right? And obviously it's illegal. It's against the NCAA policy. However, various teams are doing it. Ohio State has been caught doing the same thing. And Ohio State, I think, has been caught like hacking other teams' computers, and they've been caught doing a bunch of crap. The Patriots have been caught doing this stuff. The Astros have been caught doing So whenever you see a team like this caught for this, you can assume that there's 20 or 30 other teams that just didn't get caught. Michigan did provide evidence that other teams were stealing their signs, and not only stealing them, but exchanging them through. So one team would say, "You're playing Michigan next week. Here's their signs. Kick their ass." Also frowned upon, but what it was they could prove how Michigan was getting the signs by going to other stadiums, by this Connor Stalions using a recording device in his sunglasses. Maybe they had the paper evidence of him buying tickets, and that paper trail and that sort of ability to prove it trumps the fact that we know other teams were doing it as well, and we can't prove it. But when they threatened to suspend Harbaugh, and then Michigan lets the cat out of the bag that all these other teams, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a big, ugly look for the Big Ten, for college football. I mean, I don't see them being any winners here, really.
Yeah. Well, I just wondered why. I mean, obviously, I don't have the sound on, but the coach was crying. The fuck was that? The coach was crying, the fill-in coach, and I mean, obviously, if Harbaugh knew what was happening, and it's against the rules.
Harbaugh definitely knew what was happening.
Okay, and when you're a leader of it, like when something happens with a company, they fire the CEO. They go right to the top. That's what they do. So why is this guy crying? I mean, they came into Penn State and granted beat him, and that's tough. Why are you crying like a baby? It's not like a situation where you were wronged. No one was wronged.
Well, I mean, I guess they were wronged in one way. The way the Big Ten did it, they probably should have made a decision in the middle of the week and allowed Michigan to, which would have allowed Michigan to come back with whatever they're going to do. What they did is they waited for Michigan to get on the plane to go to Penn State. And they issued the punishment right at that time, which prevented Michigan from being able to go to court and get an injunction to fight it, right? So they're obviously trying to hurt them with maximum punishment. Michigan definitely cheated. Michigan definitely deserves to be punished for cheating, but the way they're doing it and the timing of how they're doing it, I don't know if I agree with that. And Desmond Howard said on College Game Day, he said, "Listen, if this happened in the SEC, it would all be dealt with in-house, and it wouldn't have come out like this." And I kind of think that is that would be a lot better for fans, a lot better for television, a lot better for college football and for the Big Ten. And I think Desmond Howard's right. And actually, when you think about there's different, like Michael Jordan took a year off. It's always been speculated that was a gambling suspension, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And situations like that where there's a possibility that something might have been handled quietly, kept in-house, but to protect the integrity of the game. And the way the Big Ten's behaving is not protecting the integrity of the game, in my opinion. And obviously the way Harbaugh and Michigan has behaved doesn't do much for the integrity of the game either. I'm not a Michigan fan. I'm not trying to stick up for Michigan. I just don't like airing everybody's dirty laundry in the public and pointing. I don't like pointing fingers at one group and saying you're the bad guys when we know damn well that there's a lot more bad guys in the room.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I agree 100% with everything you said. I didn't, you know what? I cap so much and that should be part of my capping, but I don't follow enough about the intricacies of the news. I used to, especially with the Pac-12, I knew a lot about it. But I miss out on stories like that. Like I saw, Harbaugh, blah, 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 or whatever. He's not going to be there for the rest of the season. Could be anything. And he's the type of guy, like, to be honest with you, I don't think he's a bad guy, but he's the type of guy that I could, just for whatever reason, on a hunch, I think that he would be involved in something like that. I don't know.
Well, absolutely. He's just so competitive.
Yeah.
But then again, he's not alone. I mean, Bill Belichick did the same thing, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Well,
according to Nasty Nate, the Patriots didn't do anything wrong.
Sure.
Guess what part of the world he's from? Yeah, that part.
All right.
But I'm against Deflategate. I'm against all. I think that was stupid. Actually, you know what? I think, excuse me. I think being able to tape. I'm not sure I'm against that. Like some things I'm against, like knocking on trash cans and stuff. I'm against. Taking tape of other players. I mean, our high school coaches used to do that, but you can't regulate that. You know, because they could be a dad. They could look like a dad and a mom in the stands and.
Well, that's exactly what they were doing, and I mean, there's a graphic that shows Harbaugh's record before they hired this guy, and after they hired this guy, and I mean, it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear that whatever they were doing was quite effective. But then again, they just went into Penn State and just rolled them. So you know, and I don't think that had anything to do with knowing their signs.
Yep.
So I don't know. I mean. Like I say, I prefer not. I'd prefer that if we weren't talking about this, we were just talking about football.
Good. You know, let's not talk about it anymore. But anyway, we got what do we got coming up here? Fucking ESPN. All right, let's jump over to basketball. What's going on over there? Do you have anything going on? I think we did. Maybe we didn't.
College hoops, woo!
Nah, nothing big going on there. I don't think I have a game for till 2. Yeah, St. Peter's. So 30 minutes for me. So back to football. Man, Alabama is going to end up waxing Kentucky. Illinois is beating Indiana. And I don't know where the ball is or whatever. It doesn't show me the game cast. Who cares? Clemson's going to end up pounding Georgia Tech. South Florida and Temple is close. South Florida is driving. They are up 4 points. Old Dominion's in the red zone, but it's not going to matter because they're down 38-3 with 4 minutes left in the third. They're going to need a lot more than just one score. Colorado's beating Arizona 21-14. 3 minutes left in the second. James Madison's up 13-3. Against UConn at halftime. NC State is whooping up on Wake Forest, but Wake Forest is driving 21-0. 4 minutes left in the first half. And then Charlotte is beating Memphis 17-7. 2 minutes left in the half. That's crazy. Wow. And App State's beating Georgia State, but we know that. We knew that's going to happen because we bet that one. We bet them. Shout out to you guys in the chat. We love you all. We love you long time. Hit the like button.
Love you long time.
Not the first time you've heard that, I'm sure.
They don't say that. They don't say that here. They never have said that.
I know, it's just
that is Vietnam. That's a Vietnam thing.
Isn't that from Apocalypse Now? Was that the movie? Or was
I believe it's from Full Metal Jacket.
Oh, it was from Full Metal Jacket. You're right.
Yeah, Full Metal Jacket. But I didn't go to Vietnam until I was about 30, but I love Vietnam as well. In fact, I would almost say if you want to have your mind blown by traveling in Asia, Vietnam's a better spot these days than Thailand.
I like it. I've heard good things about both places.
Thailand's more modernized and it's got more developed, but Vietnam's still crazy as all hell. Like the traffic is just insane. Like right off the hop, you get out of the airport and you're like, oh my fucking God. You're in a taxi and there's bikes flying around and everything's whipping around and you're just like, oh my God, they're gonna crash. Oh my God, what are those people doing? Why are they honking? Like just chaos. As soon as you get out of the airport.
Yeah.
But great food in Vietnam. Everything's super cheap. 5-star hotels, 5-star restaurants, rooftop patio joints, all for like cheapest chips.
All types of food or just Vietnamese
All
food?
types of food. World-class pizza, pasta, American barbecue, seafood, Vietnamese, local Vietnamese, whatever you want. Fucking shit flown in. One of the things about Asia is you got like a handful of really rich people, super rich, that want just everything. They want to live high off the hog kind of thing.
Mhm.
And then like 95% of everybody else who's like super poor,
Yeah.
and they work for peanuts. So the super rich people don't have to pay fuck all to get it what they want. So that's what sort of the disparity in society is keeps the price low, I guess.
Oh. Sounds sad, but also sounds good. Cheap
It
is
sounds better. Sounds better than not being able to afford to do anything in Vancouver.
It's true. When was the last time you were back in Vancouver?
During the pandemic, I was there for almost 2 years.
Did you fly back during the pandemic or before the pandemic?
I flew back during the pandemic because I thought it would just be safer to, I took my whole family back. We stayed in downtown Vancouver, right by the airport in Richmond, in a condo. Nice place, expensive, but yeah, it was a mistake to do that. Cost me a shitload of money because I had a car parked in the driveway and an empty house in Thailand, and then I'm paying rent in Canada, and yeah, it was.
No one knew what the right thing to do was during that shit.
Yeah, I kind of panicked and thought it would be safer to go back to Canada, and it turned out to be the wrong move.
Well,
but it did allow me to get my health back in order during the pandemic. I kind of got a bit of a wake-up call because I was getting pretty heavy. I was right around 300 pounds, drinking too much, getting up there in age. And I went on a pretty serious diet. I dropped 50 pounds in 6 months and put on a ton of muscle, started going to the gym and really taking that seriously. And I slipped up a little bit lately, and I'm trying to get back into that now.
it's all right. Just looking at these games coming up, really don't like like too much.
What's going on with the Tennessee game? Is that kicked off yet? That game starts.
Do you have a play in that one?
12:30, so it's kicking off right now. I like Tennessee if Luther Burden is not playing. I kind of heard he was going to play, but the line indicates otherwise. I'm just checking it out right now.
Thinking about taking Utah before the game goes off.
Oh yeah, I love Utah. Absolutely love Utah, but check the weather first, I guess.
It's kind of broken clouds. I'm looking at the game right now.
Wind?
Wind. Good question. Seattle weather.
I mean, the forecast was calling for like 25-kilometer-an-hour winds and
it's
rain.
About 15 miles an hour, which would be that ish.
20.
Yeah.
15 miles an hour is like, maybe it'll affect them, maybe it won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping the weather would be a little worse. How many points can you get?
That's what I'm pulling up right now. I need to hurry up too. Utah. I can get 10.
Fuck, I love it.
Yeah, I like
it. It sounds like the weather cleared up and people are throwing money at Washington because of that, right? That's. I think that's it was down to 8 like this morning, right?
Yep.
And I think that money is coming in on Washington because the weather isn't as bad.
And Utah's only on the indexes. I mean, Washington's should only be a 5.5 point favorite in this game at home. So we're good. We just took it. Let's go Washington. I mean, Utah. Again, I did that again.
You got to cheer for the right team, Dave.
Let's
go Michigan. Let's go Michigan.
I've killed so many brain cells during this football season doing this stream and Friday nights that I literally have done that just not 2 times this show. I think I did it last night too, but I think I won. I don't know. Hopefully Dylon's okay.
Dylon. Hey, can you give me a total on that Utah game?
There he is. Yeah.
I'm back. Just had to take
49, juice to the under.
Okay, that's interesting because if the spread's gone from 8 to 10 because the weather is better, you'd think the total would go back up as well, but it hasn't. I got 52.5. I bought in at 52.5. It went down to 49, and I guess it's just staying there.
Which is I think that's a good sign for Utah, personally.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree.
Dylon, we just
took shit. Utah
plus 10, endorsed by both picks from Dave and picks from Jesse Schul.
Okay.
I'm 0-2 with college football so far today, though, Dylan. Just
You're due.
Full disclosure. I'm 44 seconds away from cashing a hockey play, so I just jinxed it. I just screwed myself there.
You're fine. Sound like Nick Earl. You can't say that.
Do you take Utah on the spread or money line?
What? Oh, money line. They're plus. Plus 10. They can win outright, but I mean, 10 points is a lot. You want to take 10 points.
I got plus 8.5 now.
Really?
Or 11.5 at minus 150.
Or you bought it up? Whatever.
That's all they're offering me. Because the game's about to start. Usually you can pick, but now they're forcing me to choose 8.5 or 11.5 because I didn't get it in early.
Well, here's the deal. Like, that's a conundrum for me, but a guy like you that bets minus 200s all the time,
I think minus 150 is okay.
Yeah,
I'm comfortable with it, honestly. If it's even more points, whatever, I'll buy it. I'll fucking send it. Oh, now it's 12.5. Holy fuck. Okay.
Am I the only one that finds Michigan fans to be annoying? There's all these dudes on Twitter that are like, "Go blue," and like and they call the team "we." Oh, we did this. Dylan, you don't refer to the Oilers as "we," do you?
Maybe sometimes, but not like.
Well,
I don't want to be a
colleges
but I might say that sometimes.
The thing about colleges is it is we.
I mean, if you're an alum, I guess that's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're enrolled at the University of Michigan or you're a University of Michigan alum, that's fair enough. But
I don't find them. I find other schools more annoying, but I find every fan annoying. So,
what's the deal with Portnoy? Did he go to Michigan or did he even go to college? He strikes me as the kind of guy that didn't go to college.
I don't know.
He's big Michigan fan. Gabe Morency also. I know Gabe didn't go to Michigan, and he's always pro Michigan and talks about them like we this and we that.
No, I find a lot of other schools more annoying. I find number one is Texas. UT, most annoying fan.
Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey is the reason why. Yeah. Seeing his stupid.
You're not a fan of Matthew McConaughey?
No, I am, but not as a Texas fan because the one thing I can remember from 2006 in that Rose Bowl when Texas beat us, I'll say it because I went to school then and I'm alumni, was his fucking face. I kept on putting the camera on his fucking face and I just wanted to punch it. But I do like him in Interstellar and obviously
My God! So
Amazing
you're
movies.
of all the Matthew McConaughey movies, you're going to pull Interstellar as the example because
It's one of my favorites. Yeah.
somebody was watching that the other day and they're like, "I don't get it," and I'm like, "So I don't get it. I don't get it either."
I like
I don't
something.
think it was a bad movie, but as far as like favorite movie goes, I don't get that.
Yeah, it's one of mine from him. What else is? I also like U-571 submarine.
He's in
movie.
that.
He's a
He's in
submarine.
that.
He took over as captain when the captain got shot.
Jeez, I've watched that movie and I don't even think I realized that was him
Yep, U-571. That's him.
because he wouldn't be talking in like a southern accent or anything, right? He'd be like
He
would have
had his accent still in that movie.
really.
Yeah.
Was he super young?
It was 25-ish years ago, 20 years ago.
I mean, I remember the first thing I remember of him is obviously Dazed and Confused.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right. Time to Kill.
Yeah. Wolf of Wall Street, even though he was in it for very little.
Yeah.
Fucking doing coke in the restaurant. What else was he in? Chad, give us your favorite Matthew McConaughey movie, and if any of you say Interstellar,
I'm not going to be happy about that. I'm going to make another coffee. You guys can check out my beach for a while.
Cool. How do you not like Interstellar, Dylan? Give me a break.
Just like I don't know, it's really slow. It's a cool story and all
It is.
that.
When you go, literally, time is relative. So, like, if you travel at the speed of light, when you come back, everyone else will be dead because you're going like this and you're standing still and they're going past you. Time is a dimension.
Yeah.
Theory of relativity. When they talk about the theory of relativity that Einstein came up with, that's what they're talking about. Is if you travel at the speed of light, you're gonna age in the relative speed that you're traveling. Look up the theory of relativity. They don't explain it better that way.
He was in Between Two Ferns, the movie. Lincoln Lawyer, that was a good one. The Ghosts of Girlfriends Past, that's my favorite Matthew McConaughey movie.
I've never even fucking heard of it.
We Are Marshall, that was actually a decent
that was a good
sports movie. Two for the Money with Al Pacino. He was in a lot of these romance comedies. I forgot about How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days.
Fuck that.
Ed TV, that was a good one. That might be my favorite Ed TV.
Not my favorite, but a good one. Over Interstellar, you're crazy.
Definitely over Interstellar.
All right.
I don't know.
True Detective.
I guess it's nostalgic.
What else? There's got to be some other good ones.
Dallas Buyers Club.
Oh yeah, that he won a fucking Academy Award for that, didn't he?
Yeah, I heard it was a really good movie. But
it was a good movie. I saw it. That might be up there too. Not better than Interstellar. Though.
Gentleman, a Guy Ritchie movie.
Which one did he win an Academy Award for?
Dallas Buyers Club. When he had HIV.
I think he was in a lot of big movies.
Nominated to one. I'm almost positive he won.
Yeah, I think that one won a lot of awards that year. Failure to Launch. There's another.
I remember that one.
Romance comedy. Yeah, he was in a lot of those.
Yeah, he won it for Dallas Buyers Club. I just typed in, did Matthew McConaughey win an Oscar? I'm going to type in, does Matthew McConaughey suck Texas Longhorn dick? Matthew McConaughey filmography. Haha!
When I type in Matthew McConaughey film, first search result, Interstellar. Haha.
Wow. Larger Than Life. That was a good comedy.
Magic Mike? He was in Magic Mike? Never saw it, never will. He was in Tropic Thunder? I don't remember that. Oh, The Wedding Planner.
That's what I'm saying. All these
Yeah,
romance
the one-
comedies. That's what he's mostly
2571.
known for. He's in like 5 of them. Failure to Launch, Wedding Planner, Fool's Gold, Ghosts of Girlfriends Past, Surfer Dude.
Oh, he was
True
in
Detective.
Angels in the Outfield. Remember that movie? He was in it.
Was he?
Angels in the Outfield.
I was a pretty big fan of True Detective with him and Woody Harrelson. Pretty raw and emotional stuff. And hunting down serial killers and drinking and getting divorced and all sorts of.
That
all
sounds
sorts
like
of
what
stuff
I
like
want
that.
to do with my life. I want to drink, then get divorced, then hunt down serial killers.
Looks like Nathan Cerna is doing better than me today.
Yeah.
I got to sign up for a subscription,
Yep.
then resell it. Call me up, Nathan. You can start making the picks.
Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button. Both channels, ESB and Picks from Dave. We'll be here all day. At least I will. And we'll have other guests trickling in. Nick, of course, he gets to go on vacation every Saturday to games. Must be nice.
Man, I could really use a shot of whiskey in this cup of coffee.
Well, maybe you should. That's keto.
I don't think I have a bottle of whiskey lying around.
Damn it.
Well,
I do have some nice bourbon at my house, but I'm not at my house. Might need to get some more liquor today, to be honest.
is Veronica at work today?
Yeah,
Have her bring some home after her shift.
she might. See how she feels. I don't want to make her go out of her way.
Oh, yeah, I forgot she's injured.
Yeah. Should be good now. I mean, if she felt good enough to go to work in the morning, she's probably feeling better.
Doesn't she stand all day anyway?
Yeah. She works in a kitchen.
Yeah. All right, we got no score in this Utah game. 1st and 10 from Utah's 20. They rush the ball and they get 5 yards. How exciting. How exciting. Go Utes. Got to casino. We'll hot the head, then the bar, then the poker table. Oh, we'll hit the head, then the bar. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Take a piss, get a drink, go play poker. 2nd and 5. We're to Utes. Little draw play, and he loses a yard. In typical Utah fashion. Just run the ball. Cam Rising isn't there. Still think he's out, isn't he? Should probably look into that before I bet him. I don't think it matters. I think that injury's been baked into the line the whole season.
Yeah, I think they stopped talking about Rising about 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah. 3rd and 6.
They were teasing us all year with, oh, he's almost back, and then everybody just stopped believing them, so they stopped saying it.
That was pass interference. Thank you very much. Yeah. I don't know why they did that. I mean, literally from the first week of the season, they were talking about him coming back. I don't know. And then they said,
Mel says, take Cal, WSU is cooked. Players are looking towards the portal. I agree with that from Mel. I think Dickert came out and said something like we can't afford to pay them with NIL, and it sounds like there's a lot of disgruntled members of the squad for the Cougars, and they are in a bit of a tailspin. And you got that Jaden Ott for Cal. They could score some points. I don't mind that call from Mel. Shout out to Mel.
Yeah, shout out, Mel.
Hell yeah.
We got what is this? Second and 6. Of course, they run the ball and they lose everything they got and more. A horrible play. Every plays look bad. They just got lucky on that pass interference.
Mel says, "I know people in the program." So, was I right with my description then, Mel? Is that what are you hearing the same things?
No, Mel's talking about 12 steps. That's what he's talking about.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I don't know what he's talking about.
I think he meant
the next 10
I
minutes.
think he meant on the Cougars.
Oh, okay.
Is it a he or a she? No.
See, I've never confirmed that. I always say, I was saying she, then I said he. Mel, can you once and for all say what you are? Are you a shmee? We talk, whatever you are. Just what do you identify as?
Mel should hit you back with, "How dare you assume my gender?"
With a name like Mel. Good job, Kelly. Light bet the under 41 and NC State Wake Forest. Utah's going to have to punt. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm going to go ahead and do it. I laid the points with California at -2.5. Doesn't seem bad. You get the hook on a field goal there. So let's go. Not a bad price. All three of you guys like it, so I'm into
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I didn't bet it myself, but just what Mel was saying makes plenty of sense to me. I mean, I have heard the same rumblings.
Let's see. I'll take a shot. I don't mind doing it. Don't mind it at all. What else do I have here? Appalachian State's completely crushing Georgia State. That's nice. Utah +8, 0-0 there. 7-7 Minnesota Purdue. That's not bad either. Do you have any action live right now?
I don't think I do. I mean, I like Utah. I've given out some free picks on Utah, but nothing serious with Utah and the under in the Utah. Well, I do have money on the under in the Utah Washington game.
Okay, I have Utah +8 there. Hopefully, not a bad look.
Got some CFL kicking off later. Just checking out the college basketball scores now.
I haven't paid attention to any CFL today. I didn't even know there was a game live right now.
Poor Nick. Bet on Campbell.
What's happening?
Against his Campbell's losing by 20 to East Carolina. So I guess
that one's gonna.
I guess he gets to cheer for his school, but loses his bet.
Yeah, that's it's a tough spot to be in. When you bet against your team and go to the game, it's a double kick in the nuts.
UNC Wilmington is winning big against UNC Asheville. It was a pick'em game, but I mean, and you would think that everybody would like Wilmington. They're the familiar team, right? I was looking at that. I looked into it, and Wilmington, had a decent season last year, and they're bringing back all their starters. They look like they could be back to prominence. That Wilmington team. I don't know if you're familiar. I mean, do you follow college basketball much?
No, I'm honestly diving in.
Do you watch the NCAA tournament every year, or
like March Madness? Not
Yeah.
really. No, I've been told
No.
to get into it for years because everybody says there's good money to be made in college basketball. But
Yeah, March Madness is fun. And like anything else, there's money to be made, but it's not easy money. That's for damn sure. But yeah, I'm a big fan of college basketball as well. Well, I mean everything really.
yeah, it's just not that popular here in Canada. It's the college sports. It's a lot to look into all the time. Sometimes.
Yeah, I mean you don't. Nobody talks about it on the local. Yeah, it's hard to follow college sports in Canada. I remember that as well.
I mean, even not even just being here, but like 200 fucking games when you combine, football and basketball. That's a lot to be going over,
Oh yeah. I mean, that's why I get asked the question all the time because people see me on the sites. They know I do this for a living, right? And they're like, "Oh man, I want your job. How do I get your job?" It's like, but all these people that are asking me that, like, I'm doing show at 5:00 in the morning. I'm not sleeping. I'm doing shows. I'm working. Are you going to do that? Like, you want my job, but do you want all parts of my job?
Yeah. Everybody wants it all until they realize how much hard work it is and how much you sacrifice.
I think there's a misconception as well that if you're on these sites and you sell picks, that you just make money, but you don't make any money unless you win. There's no money to be made as a handicapper if you're not winning. So it's a far cry from easy money. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not easy, but if you can pick the right spots and not get over invested or, like you said, obviously make the wrong picks, then you might be okay. You just might make it through.
I mean, yeah, you just gotta gotta put in the time. You gotta show your results, and you have to. You have to exert professionalism, right? You have to show up every day. You can't just sleep in one day, or let's say you go 0-5 on a Friday. You can't just take Saturday off and pout and stuff like this, right? And that's
you got to get right back to it.
That's what I find a lot of people who say they want this job would be inclined to, like, they go 0-5 on a Friday and they're like, fuck it, I'm not doing anything on Saturday. You know what I mean? Like pouting or not being able to continue with the grind.
You just got to get over whatever it is went wrong and keep going forward. Or else it's just going to bug you in your head, and that's going to fuck up your bets too. It's going to screw up your whole mind. You'll be frazzled and nervous or whatever you're feeling, but you just got to fucking move it. Get it out of your head. Move on to the next one. Best thing to do. If you can't do that, beer and alcohol helps a little bit too.
One of the toughest parts of the job is just maintaining that even keel and trying not to have the high highs and the low lows, because that's gambling, right? That constant up and down, and it's obviously not healthy mentally to have high, to basically be bipolar. And it's one thing when it's only your results, right? But when you've got 100 dudes paying for your picks, and your picks are published everywhere for everybody to read, right? Like, like you go 0-5, or let's say your average. I shouldn't use you as an example, but your average dude goes 0-5 and he suffers the consequences by himself. Nobody needs to know. If he doesn't tell you, you won't know, kind of thing. But when every Tom, Dick, and Harry on the internet knows that you've gone 0-5, it's a little more stressful.
It can be,
Fortunately, I don't get too much people hitting me up. Some people get a lot of hate, right? Like if you go through slumps, a lot of handicappers go through slumps, and then people will hit them up on Twitter and, taunt them, and I don't get a ton of that, thankfully.
With Beans Fitzgibbons in the chat. What was his posted on his? I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Cameron Sennett says Indiana's coming back though. Dirty Illinois refs. And Nathan Cerna says Mississippi State needs to beat these jamokes in basketball.
That dude from Pub Sports Radio is a bloke, mate. Then he followed you in here and got on cam. Wizzy's posted it on his Discord. Don't let people get to you, bro. I don't know what any of that drama is all about.
I am not sure at all.
And I don't know what I thought a bloke was like a dude, like in you know, like in British and Australian, a bloke is just a dude, a guy, you know. It's just dudes are blokes and chicks are Sheilas and yeah.
Big O says defense is going to be optional in the Baylor K-State game.
What's going on with the Baylor K-State game?
He just says defense is optional.
Yes. Yeah. Defense is optional. It sounds like Terry's play on Oklahoma State's fallen apart. Maybe they were going to suffer the letdown.
Yeah. It's always a tough spot, you know. It's, you know, when you feel like it's a trap, all the stats tell you it's going to be good. And it looks too good to be true. Yeah. I don't know enough about college ball to say you should go the other way, but just sounds risky and fishy all around. Maybe just, if it smells like fish, don't eat it. Bad fish, you know.
Well, maybe the same thing's going to happen to BYU later today. I've been spouting off about BYU all day. I guess Washington just lit up the board with a touchdown.
Who did? Who got a touchdown, you said?
Touchdown Huskies in the Washington-Utah game.
I don't even know who the Huskies are. I am not familiar with their team names whatsoever.
Yeah, Washington and Utah. You've got Utah, and they just gave up a touchdown. Early going, though.
So the Washington Huskies, okay. Yeah, my book doesn't tell me the team names at all. It just says Utah versus Washington. That's another thing. I don't know these team names at all. I don't know what their actual team name is. It just tells me the state.
There's always a good chance that your team's going to be the Tigers, because I think there's a couple dozen teams in major college football called the Tigers. So.
Really? I guess that's why they do it by state, because it would get confusing if you had a bunch of teams called the Tigers.
You got the Memphis Tigers, you got the LSU Tigers, you got the Missouri Tigers. I'm sure there's a lot.
They would have to, come up with different names. You know, when you submit it to the league, they'd be like, "That one's already taken." You have to be the Cats, or the Lions, or the Jaguars, the Cougars. I mean, I'm sure those are all taken too.
Bobcats, Mountain Lions, yeah. They do have a few Bobcats. Yeah, there's a few Bobcats. But they don't have any Red Blacks. What an embarrassment that is. Naming your team the Red Black. Why do they call it the Red Blacks, Dylan? Like, we've got red and black on our uniform? I mean, that's...
I don't know.
To me, it sounds like they went into a kindergarten class And
it sounds like a juvenile decision.
yeah, they go into a kindergarten class and say, "What should we name our team?" Red Blacks. Okay, some 5-year-olds thought this sounded cool.
Yeah, I think about that all the time. They have all these members. Let's say you have 6 to 10 guys in a boardroom, and they're all sitting around with their notebooks trying to come up with something. And that's what all your brainstorming came up with is red and black.
Well, I remember because before it was the Ottawa Rough Riders, right? And then I think Ottawa didn't have a team for a while, and then Ottawa got a team again. And when they were they were just starting up their franchise, they were polling their fans, asking their fans, "What should we name our team?" And they had all these choices of what should we pick, and they settled on Red Blacks.
That's the problem. They asked the public.
Is chat an hour behind? Somebody in chat just said whiskey isn't keto, but I was talking about that half an hour ago.
Whiskey is 100% keto. It doesn't have carbs.
It has sugar.
I don't think it
While
has
you were
sugar.
gone, Dave, way back here,
All alcohol has sugar.
Big O dropped a donation for you about 18 minutes ago. I wanted you to take that over. I didn't mention it because I wanted you to be here, but Big O gave you a donation.
Nice. Thanks, Big O. I'm pretty sure you can drink hard alcohol on keto. Pretty sure.
Well, I think if you're going to drink, you want to drink something just straight hard alcohol. Yeah, but
whiskey has 0 carbs.
But sugar.
Well, sugar is carbs, but a single shot has no carbohydrates, no sugars, no fiber. What it says, I don't know. I don't know. I did keto. I lost over 50 pounds on it 2 years ago, and I was drinking the whole time.
What were you tipping the scales at when you were your biggest?
I'm bigger now than when I started then. So my biggest, I'm over 300 pounds now. I'm a big guy like you. I'm 6'2". I'm over 300. I don't.
Yeah, I'm 5'8", so
okay.
Hey, respect to you too, Big O.
I went from 295 to around 240. And at 240, I look like I'm 220 or 210. I carry a lot of weight, and I look skinnier than I really am.
Yeah, I mean, I don't look like a giant fat dude, obviously, but yeah,
we're all in the same boat.
if you see most dudes that are 5'8", 270 pounds, they're either going to be massive or really fat, right? So yeah. But yeah, I guess at my lowest, the lowest I've been in the last 20 years is 230. And I felt pretty damn good.
Yeah. I felt great.
Real Deal Prime says 4.8% body fat, I'm assuming, during his wrestling days. Nice.
Is Utah going to put one in here? Oh, touchdown.
Yeah, they did.
Touchdown. My under's looking pretty shaky.
State line, that was really the advice from everybody else here. I'm just learning from them, to be completely honest with you. Learned it all from these guys here, so tune in for the knowledge. I'm about, what are we, fucking 5 weeks into college football here?
No, we're way more than that. We're like
completely new.
The end of the season.
Yeah, we're at the end of the season. Yeah.
Well, that went by really fast. That's crazy. Time flies when you do stream every Saturday, you know?
Yeah.
Was it more than 6 weeks? All right, cool.
I gotta turn on this freaking thing. Hold on. This freaking thing.
This freaking thing. Let's see, we're underway in the St. Peter's game. We've got the under 129. That's fucking cool.
Somebody asked about the Colorado State Rams. I guess they're playing San Diego State. Just a quick glance. I haven't looked into the game much, but it appears to be a very winnable game for Colorado State, but hard to trust either of these two teams, both 1-4 in conference play. Yeah, maybe I'd have to have a closer look before I would endorse a play on Colorado State.
Look to see what I got here.
Nathan Cerna said when he was in high school, wrestled at 185. Now, after Five Guys Burger, he became 275 pounds.
That's funny.
Big O says he really likes CSU, Jesse.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. San Diego State lost 7 of their last 8. They can't score points. Can they? I'm trying to check their past defense here. I'm looking at San Diego State, and I can't find a comp. It looks like everybody they've lost to is a pure running team, and Colorado State is like the absolute last ranked. There's only 2 teams in the country that run for fewer yards than Colorado State. So the fact that a bunch of other teams have run the ball down their throat isn't exactly what I'm looking for to endorse Colorado State, right? Like.
Mm-hmm.
And they played Hawaii, which is more of a passing team, and they beat the crap out of them, scored 41 points.
Oh, what a good catch.
That's nice. I need to
good catch.
Have some sports to watch right now. That's what I'm not doing, is watching anything.
Great catch by Washington.
I'll bet I could too. Let's go.
To me, that Colorado State SDSU game looks like a pretty accurate line. It is, according to the number. It's right in the fucking dot. Right on the dot.
Here we go. Here we go.
You got nailed. You got nailed. Mel, don't celebrate before you win. Don't do that. It's a kiss of death.
Yeah, don't do that. It's not worth it to risk it.
You do it. Can't remember week not having a spine.
Mel says 7-0 Cal. Oh, that's what you're saying. You're welcome. Yeah, let's not celebrate too soon, but hell yeah. Big O says CSU historically good at home.
Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button on Picks from Dave and Earl Sports Bets. Please. We love you. We love you long time.
Wake sucks massive wang. They're going to kill his 16 teaser, which, of course, he's 5 out of 6 on. That's how parlays always go, isn't it, Nathan?
You want to learn how to go the easiest way to go 5-1? Six leg parlay. You know what that is? You know what that is, ladies and gentlemen? That is
Hammercock, play of the day.
All right.
Is that what it is? Jesse, you haven't seen half of these ones, have you?
No.
That's cute. I remember when I had my first beer.
Like that movie?
I can't remember. What was that?
Step
Old
Brothers.
School or what? Step
No,
Brothers. Okay.
Okay, this one you have to know.
Victory is mine.
Monty Python.
Yep. Quest for the Holy Grail. None of these guys knew. Like Nick and all of them didn't know who that was.
Speaking of Nick, we have him in the chat. Fading your own team sucks. Campbell plus 13.5 got hooked on a late missed free throw. Unreal. Unreal, Nick. Well, I guess you can come back now. I guess we'll see you soon. Big O says he's got the over 55 in the Baylor K-State game. It's 35-7. Should he take a shot? They're at 42 points, 6:20 in the second quarter. He's looking at the over 55 in Baylor K-State. Any thoughts?
It's tough to make a call if I'm not watching that game.
Yeah.
Fair.
I got the over 55. Can I take a shot at what? If you have it already.
42, that's 2 more touchdowns. I mean, on paper it looks good, but I don't know enough to tell you where to spend your money.
Yeah, I mean, I would say the chances of them getting 2 touchdowns here is not good because Baylor can't even come back. K-State should just be running out the clock, and they've got the ball. So I would say the chances of it going over are very, very slim.
Well, are they going to go for it or are they going to kick a field goal? I think they'll probably go kick a field goal. That's what I think they'll do. He overthrew.
Oh, he meant, can I start celebrating? He already took the bet.
No.
No, don't celebrate early. No, definitely don't do that.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. You're an American, but, I wouldn't do it. Because America. That's why.
Fernando just cashed some big soccer bets over 2.5 goals. Put it in a parlay. Let's go, Fernando.
Attaboy.
Yeah. Love to hear it.
Good job, Fernando. Good job. Going to sleep again, lady girl? That's all you do is sleep, you lazy sack of shit.
Russia here with us says he had Liberty over 59. It was 38-3 at half, and it did not go over. Yeah, it seems like the same situation there. They're probably with a 38-3 lead there. They would just hold them. And same as Jesse was saying, 35-7. They probably should just hold them, run down the clock.
Yeah, my totals today have been doggy doo-doo, and this Washington-Utah game doesn't look any better. Fire the weatherman. The weatherman was wrong.
Yeah. Weather's always a fickle bitch.
Yep. A lot of folks on San Jose Spartans today. I lean the other side, but that number went through 0, so that's kind of not good. Kind of not good. Very well put.
Kind of not good.
Well, I will say that The last time we took a St. Peter's under a couple days ago, it looked great until they blew it up in the second half. But right now, we're on our way. We won't say anything else. We are on our way. We're also on Coastal Carolina. How's that game looking? They have the ball, but they're losing by 3. It's okay. Appalachian State was looking good.
What? How are they not looking good? No.
I haven't looked. I'm pulling them up right now. I said it was, meaning I haven't
Yeah, they're
looked.
still good. 28-0, third quarter.
Looking good there. Oh shit! I need to do basketball props. This is a thing when I'm the only guy here. I can't tail off and do something else. Let's look at some basketball props real quick. What time does NBA start? Let's look at that. Yay. 4 o'clock. So almost 2 hours. So we're good. Let's look at this. What do we got? Who's playing?
Fernando, he did give out that play in the chat a few hours ago. I remember that. He did say that. So shout out to Fernando for putting that in the chat for everybody too.
Not a boy.
I know he's really good with his soccer bets. I mean, I don't mean to fade you. Probably just forgot to throw it in. But usually when, guys like you, G, all in the chat with the soccer bets, they're usually pretty fucking good bets. So maybe don't look past these guys. Little tip for everybody else in the chat.
Little tip for you.
Little tip. Fernando and Gerardo, very good with their soccer bets.
Duncan Robinson, you fucking guy.
Stimio G is here with us too. He's
What's
on
up, brother?
East Carolina plus 8.5. You're against our guy Nick, and you might be looking good there. Then Mel on the under 28.5 in the Rutgers Iowa game.
I mean, under 8. I guess under 28.5. So scoreless first, but yeah. I mean, that's it doesn't take long to get 28.5 points. That's such a low number.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
Watch it be 7-7 and go into overtime, and then they both score a touchdown, and then you're cooked. Literally, that could happen, right? It could be a 7-7 game, goes to overtime. First team scores a touchdown on that possession. Next team scores a touchdown. All of a sudden, it's 14-14, and you're cooked.
Yeah.
Because more points are to come. That would be, I mean, obviously, I'm not trying to spite the guy, but that would be ironic to see it finish that way. Let's say.
Very fair. Well, let's go here. Found some Cage Warriors to watch. That's good stuff.
When does UFC start?
2.5 hours.
Okay.
2.5 hours. I was actually looking at the lines. The co-main event and the main event have both moved to a pick-em price tag. Minus 110. Both sides.
The thing about this Iowa-Rutgers game being 28, the total being 28.5 is it's the lowest total in betting history, right? Everybody's still betting the under. And I think from my point of view as a guy who didn't play the game, I'd like to see it go over so that it doesn't set a precedent that like what's So if this game goes under, right, what's the next total going to be? The next time it's going to be like, bring it down to 27 or 26.5, or, you know what I mean? Like, for the sake of keeping things right in the world, I think football games should not have totals of 28.5.
Which game is this again?
Rutgers and Iowa State, or Iowa and Rutgers.
I remember that. Yeah.
I think it's the lowest total in history, 28.5, or in my lifetime, anyways.
Fernando, you're a real gem. He says we all got to cash. You guys cashed me out a couple times, so I got to give back. Fuck yeah, Fernando.
Got a boy.
Love it. Love it.
Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I'm finding an NBA prop here.
Oh, you're
Look
good.
on that one.
I wish I could have bet this one pre-flop. Maybe looked into it. And we'll see. You're a 39-year-old with 3 wins and 4 losses up against a 25-year-old with a 3-0 record. I think it leans towards the young guy.
Where are you? There you are. Go up. That.
Oh, yeah, he got knocked out round 1. Oh, but he gave up his leg.
FanDuel. Let's see what it is. All right.
All right.
Shouldn't be taking me so long. $125.
Yeah, that Cal play is looking pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Mel in the chat for that one. Smoke and Mirror says we got overtime, Penn Harvard game.
Not a boy.
Terry's Oklahoma State play is in big trouble.
Yeah, dang. Hey, Joe Kryptonite's with us. Yo, yo, yo. What up, Joe?
$7.5. It's the bet, right? Of under 7.5. Yeah. Plug this in. It's good. Publish, share, post.
Smoke and Mirrors is it's Penn +7, Harvard on the half-yard line, touchdown wins.
Well, gentlemen, my ass is starting to really hurt from sitting in this chair too long, so I think I'm going to call it a night. and let you guys carry the torch for the rest of the time. Oh, and there's Nicholas.
Hey, well, what good
Morning.
timing that was.
All right, boys. Since
Listen to
Nick's
the man.
back, I got to get out of here.
Oh yeah,
Later,
good timing
Nick.
for so long. Have a good day.
Thanks for coming on.
Nick,
What's popping?
what the hell's going on, buddy?
Not too much. Not too much.
Joe Kryptonite says, "How we feeling, guys?" I'm feeling good so far.
Yeah.
Feeling
Yeah.
good so far today.
I'm going to take the dog out now that you're here.
Okay.
All right. What are we going to talk about? You probably don't want to recap the game you were just at. Probably you don't want to talk about that.
East Carolina won and covered. It was. I mean, there was a few notes that I was when I was watching the game. I picked up on. East Carolina has a problem with playing defense without fouling. Because it felt like every single time that Campbell drove the paint, they got a whistle. So ECU needs to learn how to play defense without fouling. They need to learn how to offensive rebound. That was one of their things there. Their defense was amazing. They forced a bunch of turnovers. They were good in transition, and they were able to create points that way. Campbell, basically, was a one-man army. Number 30 for them, put up 35 points. So he looked really good. But basically, he had no help otherwise. And they were fouling down 13 with 40 seconds to go, and they missed a free throw at the end that could have got us within the number and got hooked. But overall, I mean, East Carolina played a great game.
So it should have came through for them. Just a bit of a bad beat, eh?
They were down like 22 at one point. So I'm like, it's not like I was like, yeah, I should have won the game. No, they made a push.
I heard they were down, and then I didn't look into it after that. I heard, like you said, they were down with the free throw, so they made a big comeback. That's pretty.
Yeah, they were down a little bit there at the end there, and yeah. But hey, East Carolina won. It's the undefeated Pirates, so can't complain too much at the end of the day.
Yeah, I took a shot. It wasn't a bad shot.
No, it almost cashed. I was almost able to cash the ticket against my team and watch my team win. So, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, that'd be a nice way to thread the needle.
Oh, of course.
Cash it,
Touchdown Utah, by the way. Touchdown Utah.
Let's go. We're on Utah.
Yeah, I got a little
Utah
there.
+8 and then +11.5 once it dropped down.
I got 10 pregame, and I got plus, what was it, 285 pregame.
Nice. Yeah, no, I just want to cover that fucking spread. I'll be happy with that for sure.
3-1 stars. I like that.
I haven't even looked at that.
I think Toronto will come back in the CFL game. Are they down right now? Let me get up that game. I haven't been paying attention to the CFL game. Are they actually down? Wow, they're down 10-3. Wow.
This one's for Grey Cup contention, hey?
This is the East Final. So for the East Final, to head to the Grey Cup. This was and the two Grey Cup or the two division finals today are rematches of last year. The BC Winnipeg was a rematch of last year too.
Incredible. Fucking Alouettes are still a dog at +150, up 10-3. I mean, come on.
The Alouette or the Argonauts were 10.5-point favorites.
Yeah, I know. They just won't give up nothing, eh? I don't know. I'm going to stay away from that one, but it just looks too tempting, so got to stay away, I think. Oh, this guy's getting busted up, man. I fucking called this one. I wish I would have looked into this fight. I'm sure he was a massive favorite. We have a 25-year-old guy that's 3-0 undefeated against a 39-year-old that's 5 wins and 4 losses. Just doesn't look good. Yeah, it's over. It's over.
And that's all over. I should be watching this absolute marquee matchup right now between Rutgers and Iowa.
Thanks, Mel. Hell yeah. Cal up. Let's go.
Cal's a good football team.
Yeah, Joe, maybe when Dave gets back, I'll ask him to send you the link if you want to join us for sure, dude.
Oh, I could have done that. I didn't see his comment.
Yeah, I just noticed it now. He said you guys want company. Yeah, we always
Absolutely not.
welcome.
Sorry.
We always welcome people from the chat if they're cool, and you've been on with us before. You seem like a pretty cool dude. Cool enough to make it here with us. We're not that cool either. Thinking about taking the Vancouver Canucks. I mean, yeah, Terry was on the show earlier. He liked the Canucks a lot.
He wasn't.
He gave out Philip Peronic for a point as his favorite play on the Vancouver Canucks. So there you go.
Yeah, I got the Canucks with I got them at plus 102, and I got their team total at 3.5 at plus 110.
I like it.
Samsonov has been bad too.
So there you go. There's two cappers here that are on Vancouver.
Vancouver's just been a cash cow so far.
It's a tight game. I mean, I would just lean to take the underdog just by first glance.
This game's at Yankee Stadium. Did I not see that? Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that Syracuse Pitt game's at Yankee Stadium.
The Greek Freak over 29.5 points tonight for Jesse Gomez.
My only bet in the NBA tonight is the Orlando Magic.
Orlando.
Plus 4 and plus 145. It's the only bet I got to in the
Mel's on
National
the
Blowout Association. No betting allowed, whatever you want to call it.
What a bloody victory at Cage Warriors.
Yeah, I would look towards that. I need to take a look at their stats for the first half.
It's not a bad look if they're down right now.
Yeah, and I saw somebody post on Twitter saying that Argos have turned the ball over 3 times already. Yeah, I'll probably look towards them in the second half. What is that?
Oh, I can only get third quarter. Fuck off.
What about just a live money line for the Argos?
Minus 200. But if you said it was 10.5, I mean, you can get minus 2.5 now. If you think they win by 3.
Yeah. That might be the play.
I mean, if we're getting 8 points off the original line, that doesn't sound too bad.
No.
I mean, I don't really follow this enough, but I know that the Argonauts are the best, and Alouettes maybe sort of scrape by. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Alouettes were a team that they played the way they were supposed to. They lost to the top 3 teams and they beat the bottom teams. Against BC, Winnipeg, against BC, Winnipeg, and Toronto this year, the top 3 teams in the league, they went 0-7, 1-6 ATS. They went 12-0 against everybody else.
So realistically, they should lose to the better team again. Logically.
Yeah, I'll make that an official bet. Argos minus 2.5 live.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's do it.
Minus 120.
It's not bad. Hopefully. I'm just going to run to the little girls' room. I'll be right back.
You have fun with that. We'll run down some scores here. We got 3-1 Stars in the NHL. Let's take a look at the games I have money on in college basketball, which is none right now. I really have no games. Oh, no. Montana State starts in a couple minutes for me. That's the next time I have money on a game. Let's take a look at college football right now. As we have App State up 35-7. Love to see that. Colorado is actually leading Arizona 31-24. We have James Madison up 30-6 on UConn. Charlotte leads Memphis 24-21. We have NC State up on Wake Forest 21-0. We have Troy up 24-7 on UL Monroe. We got K-State up 35-13 at halftime against Baylor. No way that's actually halftime, right? Wow, that is halftime. 24-10, Utah State leads Nevada. Sam Houston leads Louisiana Tech 14-6 at halftime. 24-3, Middle Tennessee leads FIU. Florida State up on Miami 10-0. Purdue leads 21-13 against Minnesota. New Mexico State has taken the lead against Western Kentucky 17-14. Northwestern leads Wisconsin 21-3. And Central Florida laying the smackdown on the 15th ranked Cowboys 24-0. Syracuse leads Pitt 7-3. We got a barn burner here in Iowa as it's 0-0, 6 minutes to go in the second quarter. 14-10, Coastal Carolina. We have 7-6. Navy leads UAB. 14-10, Utah on top of Washington. Missouri currently leads Tennessee 10-7. We have Auburn leading Arkansas 21-3. We have the Pirates of East Carolina currently leading FAU 7-0 on the road at the end of the first quarter. And Cal leads Washington by a score of 14-0 at the moment. As we get, it looks like Washington's driving down the field here. A big completion there for Michael Penix Jr. And we're in halftime 10-3. The Alouettes on top of the Argonauts.
Nice breakdown. There's about 30 games in 2 minutes from Nick.
Joe, I sent you the link. False start against Washington.
Third OT for Harvard and Penn. Says smoke and mirrors. Harvard wins, but Penn covers. Cash it for smoke.
Penn gets the money. Penn gets the money. Rutgers have the ball on the, or Iowa has the ball at the Rutgers 23. Touchdown Pitt. It's now 10-7. They lead Syracuse.
Oh, I just can't wait for UFC to start.
Oh, you bet fighting?
What?
You bet the UFC?
Oh yeah. Whole bunch. Sometimes I might get too over invested into these big pay-per-views, but there's a lot of spots I like.
Yeah. Kelly, I saw your post on Twitter. That's where I went and looked it up, and I didn't even know they were playing in Yankee Stadium. I should have known that.
It's a big fucking card that I posted, wasn't it? It's a lot of bets.
I saw you tagged me and touched.
I think I have at least one, and then maybe two or three on each fight. I got some round props to take both sides, or a finish. A chance at winning all three in each fight. But every single one of my bets that I posted is plus money. So
there you go. Well,
except for Tom Aspinall in the co-main events as Manny Loud. That's the only one that's a favorite. I took Tom Aspinall at -120. It's down to -110. Pick 'em. My Twitter is @MedDillon, as shown there on the screen.
Well, the Alouettes will start with the ball to start the third quarter. They're on the Montreal 39. Handoff and stop for about a yard and a half here on first down. Second down here for the Alouettes will be about 2nd and 8 for Montreal. Toronto looking for a stop here to start the second half, a punt, and maybe try to get back into this game here. We currently are sitting with Toronto -10.5 pregame, but we also grabbed the 2.5 at halftime. So on 2nd and 9 at the Montreal 40, Fajardo drops back, looks to throw, gets pressured, gets rushed out, and he will not get there. It'll be 3rd down and about 2. We'll see if they go for it here. They're on 3rd down, or if they punt it. I'm assuming they'll punt it. Inner went out. All right, all good, Dave. You're good. So it'll be 3rd down here for the Outlets. Will they go for it? It looks like they are. I don't know, because they have the camera zoomed in on the defensive player. Is that Fajardo on the field, or is that the punter?
Doubling down on Cal right now.
Good luck.
California over Washington State. So, well, you like Washington? You like WSU here?
I stayed off again.
Fair. Yeah, we all had a general consensus here. Mel put it in the chat, and then Jesse and Dave kind of agreed with it. So we all hopped on a little California love.
California love. Boom, boom.
Well,
the Alouettes will punt it away to the Argos to start the second half here. And that'll go out of bounds. And the Argos will start at the Toronto, looks like 15. See if Chad Kelly and this offense can do anything. They've had opportunities, but the turnovers have absolutely killed them. They had a couple of turnovers in their own goal line, like first or in goal, and they had a couple. Isaac saying, "Let's go Leafs!" Right? Negativo on that one. We are on the Canucks.
Yeah, I mean, they're both Canadians. So, I mean, when you look at it from that perspective, you just have to take the underdog, because then you feel better about betting against your own country. Take the underdog. At least you'll be happy you took a shot at plus money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I really wanted to bet the Stars today, too. They were a nice price. Didn't do it.
Yeah, because they went with Wedgwood, not Ottinger.
Yeah, we should have just taken a chance yesterday when we were talking about it. Oh, well.
Kelly throws, and another interception. What the fuck, Kelly?
Mel says, to you, Nick, WSU has major problems. He knows some people inside the program, and the players are looking towards the portal.
Oh, boy.
Ice X is going to be on the Leafs money line, Leafs puck line.
Good luck. I know. What it was like, whatever people say they're on, he just goes the opposite way.
I know. He's fucking.
That's his style of capping, is just fading people.
I mean,
first down for Utah.
Leafs is not the worst bet. I wouldn't take a puck line on Vancouver's side either. I just wouldn't get that greasy in that game. Just pick your side, and that's all you really need to do with the price tags that are out there.
Yep.
No need to get cute with that one. No, Smoke, shut up, man. Purdue doesn't need to whip that ass. They need to get their ass whipped. It's another fishy one, though. You know, I just heard all the comments today reading into it.
Big first down for Utah. Big first down for Utah. Down to the goal line. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Utes.
Let's go.
We have points in Iowa. 3-0 Hawkeyes. I said that was going to be a 3-0 game at halftime. Yeah. I should have bet that first half under.
And everybody was saying, like, I don't know anything about college ball, but I just heard everybody saying Minnesota slaps, Purdue sucks. And I was like, that just sounds scary right there, you know, everybody and their mothers on it. But, you know, I trust the Cappers. So here we are.
I don't trust people's.
Still early in the game. I put small bets on the college football to try and learn. So if you guys are on something, I'll typically just tail it. Just so I can learn kind of the team names, watch that game, just kind of get to know the team slowly that way, really. So there's a lot to take on all at once. I'm just trying try to learn it slowly instead of tackle it head on. I feel like that's too much stress. Oh, Smoke says he's got Minnesota, but they look like shit. I'm not watching the game.
Field
Yeah,
goal for
keep us
East
updated there,
Carolina.
Smoke.
They lead FAU 10-0. First
There
down,
you go.
Alouettes. Wow. The Argos are really going to do all this season just to lose in the
That would be
finals. That sounds like the most Toronto thing ever, though. They'd always choke in the playoffs. 1st and 10 for the Alouettes at the Argo 15.
straight 420s with us here. Let's fucking go Charlotte. I don't know what Charlotte you're referring to.
The 49ers. They're playing football right now. They're up 31-21 on Memphis.
There you go. Where's Timmy?
I don't know. You ever expect him to show up to these things? Come on, Nathan. You should know that by now.
Sometimes, a little bit. At some point during the day, I expect him to stop by for 1 hour, to be perfectly honest.
Ooh, almost intercepted by the Argonauts. And it'll be 3rd and 9. And it looks like a field goal attempt coming from the Alouettes here. Perky, I'm on Utah. You went big on Washington. I'm on Utah.
Yeah, I mean, good luck or whatever, but I'm not going to pray for you because I'm on Utah, to be honest.
Joe, you left? He says, I'm back. I didn't even know you left. David Cote hits the field goal, makes it a 10-point Alouettes lead. Wow. And Washington is bringing it inside the 30.
Don't do it, Washington, you sons of bitches.
It's going to be a back-and-forth game. These are two good offenses.
Oh, well, thanks. Lucky Charms just followed me. You should go follow Picks from Dave and ESB if you haven't done that too. Earl Sports Bets, that is, ESB.
All right. Nothing special.
I mean, I don't know if I like the sounds of Unlucky Charms, but all right, let's go.
Unlucky Charms, haha.
Is that the one without the marshmallows in it?
Yep, no marshmallows.
It's just the whole grain cereal with no marshmallows.
That was a penalty against Toronto, I believe, here, which is going to give the Alouettes first down. 1st and goal up to 7.
Wow. Nathan Cerna.
Fajardo looking, and he gets hit behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard.
Nathan Cerna's got a nugget for us. Toledo Rockets first half -3.5 and full game -7.5.
Get some good old Mac on a Saturday.
The over. Kelly says he likes the over tease down the over. Toledo can shoot well.
Oh, you talking about basketball or football?
I'm assuming it's basketball now.
People got to be a little more specific now.
Yeah, we're getting into college football and basketball. I don't even know the teams.
And touchdown.
Toledo Rockets.
Touchdown Montreal, scored by number 85, Tyler Sneed.
Wow. What's the score now?
It's going to be 17-3 Alouettes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. The live total on
thing is that-
Rutgers,
the
Iowa
thing
is
is,
16 and a half.
Yeah. The thing is, I can't get mad about that touchdown there because I watched Tyler Snead play his college ball. He was a Pirate. I low-key want to see the Alouettes win the Grey Cup for Tyler Snead.
I think it would be an incredible upset.
It would be an incredible upset. But hey, they're up 17-3 right now.
I mean, second half is a lot of game left still, but
Yeah, they're not covering the 10.5. That's for sure.
no, God, no.
Cody Fajardo has looked good. Also, Toronto's got to stop turning the ball over. That's a problem.
Yeah, that would help if you keep the ball so you can score with it. That would be just phenomenal. Oh, just watching Cage Warriors here. Buddy just got rocked with a leg kick and made him do a 360.
There we go. Touchdown Hilltoppers. 21-17 on that game. Basically halftime. Washington driving down the field right now.
Mel doubled down just in time. 21-7 for Cal.
There you go.
Fucking work, Mel. Nice fucking work.
So I believe this will be 3rd and 2 for the Huskies here. Where are they? They are on the Utah 5-yard line. It's a QB keeper for Penix, and he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Oh, it was Dylan Johnson. Dylan Johnson was the keeper. Yep, Kelly. I'm on Iowa, so I got the Iowa money line.
Finally got a score there. Wow, 3-0.
That was the lowest total in college football history. Yes, Perky, touchdown Washington. Nice win with the Huskies.
Minnesota's looking bad.
Oh, let's see if the Argos can score this time. They'll start at the 40. Let's see if Kelly can take his head out of his ass. The Argonauts are undefeated at home this year, and they're undefeated against the division.
Do you take Appalachian State yesterday when we were talking about it?
I took a little Appy State. Yeah, I got them at plus 110.
Plus 2.5. I took them. They're up 42-14 right now. 5 minutes left.
Fuck them points. Give me that plus money. And batted down. The Argos can do literally nothing on offense.
I didn't know enough about them to take them on the money line, so I took a plus 2.5 at minus 105. That seemed okay.
With football, anything less than 2.5, just take a money line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still close. I mean, I'm only a little bit
The
off.
amount of games that actually finish within 2 points is not many.
Yeah, you're right.
Not enough to really value.
I just did a classic move where I move it down to play it safe, really. But I should have taken a little plus money. But I'm only losing 15 points. It's not the worst.
Another interception. What the fuck, Kelly?
Isn't that CSL in a nutshell?
Turnovers for the Argonauts tonight.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's going to be the tail of the game right there. Like, if they lose, they should have won, and this is why. It's going to be all his fucking fault.
This is why I don't live bet.
I mean, I jumped on it with you too.
Thanks, Jesse, for asking me whether or not we should live bet the Argos and live betting the Argos.
Whose idea was that?
No, I have no idea.
Oh, not a touchdown for Washington. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, it was 21-17.
Oh, that's okay. We still got them.
Or not 21-17.
24 now.
24-21.
It's not bad. We got them +8, +11. So let's go, Utes. Just cover that shit.
Touchdown Coastal Carolina. There we go.
There we go. That's helpful.
Fajardo getting pressured and sacked. Big sack for the Argos. So after 3 punts to start the game, 7 straight scoring drives between Utah and Washington. Points, and more points. As Washington will kick off to Utah here. 3 minutes and 17 seconds left in the first half. 24-21. Utes. Nice. Little bit of return down to the 22. Nothing crazy. 2nd and 21 for the Alouettes. Quick throw by Fajardo. That'll get about, about 18 yards. It'll be 3rd and 3. See if they punt here or see if they go for it here on 3rd and 3. About midfield. I'd probably just punt here. You don't want to give the Argos any type of momentum if you're Montreal and giving the ball and go for it, miss for it. Yeah, they're gonna punt it, I believe here. 3rd and 4, you gotta. I take that back. They're going for a field goal attempt. This is going to be a field goal attempt from 48 yards. I didn't realize they were that close. Kick is up, and it is no good.
Ugh.
No good. And that interception turns into nothing for the Alouettes. As the Argos will have another chance with the ball here before the end of the 3rd quarter.
Yeah. Mel did advise me and everybody that we should lay it with the Air Force because you should never bet against the Air Force going to Hawaii on Veterans Day.
Good luck. Good luck. I did not bet the game. I have no interest in betting the game. I bet with my numbers. I don't really do much situational capping like that.
Fair. If it's not on your radar, it's not on your radar. That's
cool. It's not a game that made my radar. So I'm betting. I bet all sides. I don't bet any totals. And what do you call it? College basketball.
Are there any odds out? Do you have a number actually, Nick, on Caleb Williams will cry tonight?
I'm gonna say pretty high because the Ducks are minus 14.5. Ooh, Nanya saying a little Southern Utah action. The Thunderbirds minus 120 in college football tonight. I haven't capped the FCS since hockey started.
Yep. Yes, sir, Bobski. Oh, he says that. Are you saying that game's right now, Nanya?
Mm-hmm.
Southern Utah. I don't know what you're yelling about.
Big play for Utah. The 20, the 15, the 10, down to around the 7. 1st and goal, Utes with a minute to go.
Fucking go.
Jags, his internet went down. So he's restarting his rotor. But Toronto could do nothing there on 1st down, so it'll be 2nd and long.
Oh, Nunya's got a little 3-teamer. You have to help me with this one, Nick. SU.
Southern Utah.
Southern Utah. I should have known. He just said that. Southern Utah, Vancouver. And then that's Kyung Ho Kang in UFC, I'm assuming. Nice little multi-sport parlay. I don't mind the dog shot on Kyung Ho Kang.
Oh my God, Kelly! Really?
Another one?
A pick six.
Wow, it's all his fault at this point. It's all his fault right now. That's terrible. But yeah, the Kung Ho Kang fight, Nanya, I had capped as pretty much a dogger pass. So shoot your shot. I don't hate it. I didn't pick that fight. I have
This
a lot
is
of
absolutely stunning.
And I don't know, in the UFC, is that Vancouver money line NHL or is that Joshua Van money line in UFC? Huh?
UFC. Touchdown
Van in
Utah.
UFC, there you go.
Touchdown Utah.
Joshua Van. I like him, but not at the price tag. I jumped on round 2 and round 3 for the fight to be finished. They're plus 350, plus 500, something like that. I posted that on my Twitter there. But yeah, I think it's a violent ass fight. One of them fucking gets it. So round 2, round 3, finish it plus money. That's what it is. Tone Megan's, what's up? It's time to eat. Viper, all I've been hearing is Kelly's throwing picks. That's true.
Yep. He's opening up a bakery with how many turnovers he's had.
Wow, nice one. I like that reference.
Fucking
Making
7
some
turnovers by the
turnovers.
Toronto Argonauts.
Yeah, that's got to be the
You
tale
can't
of the
do that
game.
and expect to win a football game, especially in the playoffs.
Oh yeah, I know, especially when it's all on the line. That's embarrassing. Nathan says Wake Forest sucks big pole. That's all right. We'll get him next time, Nathan.
Wow. All right, off goes the CFL game. I'll turn it back on later for BC Winnipeg. That was brutal, and I put more fuel on the fire by live betting them too.
Yeah.
I'll put on the NHL game.
Yeah, I could watch some hockey right now. That's what I need. Maybe I'll throw up some hockey and some fights.
I should have the ECU football game on, but I can give a fuck. The team sucks, but they're up 10-0.
Excuse me. Gee, I could fucking. Oh, did you hear this news, Nick? We mentioned this earlier on the show. DJ Hayden, former NFL player.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, killed in a car wreck. It was like incredible. There was 8 people, 2 vehicles, 4 people each. 6 of them died.
Wow.
One of the cars ran a red light and basically T-boned the other car, a high-speed collision. It's crazy.
I'm
sure there's any hockey games that I really want to watch right now, you know?
It's just the Stars and the Jets on right now.
I'm trying to pick my next one and
I got coming up the Calgary Flames, the Vancouver Canucks,
definitely not.
The Lightning, the Buffalo Sabres, the Islanders, the Coyotes, Kraken, Kings.
Where is this?
Oof, that was quite the sweat. App State, moneyline winner.
How was it a sweat?
I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice fucking win. I should have just
If only they were all that easy. If only.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. What can you say? You win some, you lose some. Sometimes you get fucked. Sometimes you're the fucker, you know? Kay Graham, listen, Tabitha Ricci is just all fine and well. But if you're talking about booty jiggles on this UFC card, you're talking about Mackenzie Dern, sir. Tabitha Ricci's proportionate. Okay, I'll say it like that.
Yeah, well, we need, yeah. Here, I'll make sure to.
I know Nick's a big fan of
Oh,
Mackenzie Dern.
I can't do it because we've run out of things. I was gonna put an overlay of our girl, who is the hammer with my cock play of the day.
Hammercock play of the day.
No, not hammercock. Hammer with my cock play of the day.
Oh, you sound so creepy right now.
Mackenzie Dern.
Oh, thanks, Perky. I appreciate it. It was some really good wisdom I threw out there. Sometimes you get fucked. Sometimes you're the fucker.
Those are some great words of wisdom. Sometimes you crank that soja boy. Sometimes the soja boy cranks you.
Yeah. That's how it is.
3-0 at halftime, Iowa and Rutgers. Should have taken that first half under 13.5.
Nunya likes some Loopy Godinez. I don't see it. I mean, fighting wise, she might be able to take it, but I mean, to say that she's 6 times as fire, I believe you are the one that's sleeping, sir.
When does Mackenzie Dern fight?
I will tell you right now. She is. Dun, 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 dun. Third fight from the top, 9:15 my time. It's 6 hours.
So she's on the main card. Okay.
Yeah.
14.5 minutes ago here in Winnipeg, 3-0 Dallas.
Nunya apparently likes the Mexicans. Got a thing for Loopy Godinez. I'm not saying she's a bad-looking girl.
She ain't no Mackenzie Dern, but yeah. You can't hear Nick on this site. What?
I can hear you just fine.
Kelly's saying can't hear Nick. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's been coming through fine this whole time.
Yeah. Weird. Maybe try turning up your volume. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Fourth and 4 for the can't hear on ESP site. Oh, is the website not working? Yeah, we're trying to get that fixed. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get the website fixed at the moment. All right, so it's 3-1 Winnipeg. What is college basketball looking like? Montana State up, down 6-5. Okay, that game just started. I don't have any action going right now in college. Started off 2-2. Got Loyola, Maryland, and Ball State. Lost with Campbell and Notre Dame. And then football. Let's see what's going on in the world of football here. Wow, Miami tied it up with Florida State at halftime. How about that? Syracuse down 13-7, 3-0 Iowa. Coastal up 21-10. Big first down for Washington with 15 seconds left. Gets them in a field goal range if they so please. 13-7. Mizzou FAU puts up a touchdown on the board. They currently trail the Pirates 10-7. Eligible man downfield.
Damn it.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just everything's getting a little bit tighter than I'd like it to be right now.
Yeah, that happens. Currently, I'm down about 1.5 units so far today, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
It feels like
Not
today's
up to the
so much
best
worse.
start. We lost. Well, that tennis bet I had this morning, I won that, and then I lost a couple. So 3 losses and 1 win so far today. Just waiting for some money to come in. It'll be 3 and 2. Hopefully, we can turn this motherfucker around. 2 and 3, I should say. But yeah, waiting for a UFC to come up. I'm trying not to get too invested in all this college and shit and have too much money on the table. Got to live bet some UFC and all that good stuff.
Yeah. I'm going to stay in my
honest,
lane.
I definitely fucking invested too much into the UFC also. A lot of spots that I liked that I just sprinkled all over the place. I pulled a Nick and did some volume betting.
Volume betting's not bad. Just got a unit control and all that fun jazz.
I liked my spots, there's a chance that all 3 of them pay out, but it could be 2 and 1 spots or 1 and 2. But at plus money, it should still pay out okay. So that's why I did it.
Yep. Kelly's asking for NHL picks. Yes. I got the Calgary Flames at plus 123. I know Dylan's going to say fuck Calgary. I understand.
Fuck
Dustin
Calgary.
Wolf is going to be in that. I really like Dustin Wolf. I think he could be the spark plug that the Flames need. I'm on the Canucks money line. I also got the Canucks plus team total over 3.5 at plus 110. I'm on the Tampa Bay Lightning against the Carolina Hurricanes plus 108. I'm also on that over with Tampa Bay Carolina. Tampa Bay has been playing to a lot of overs at home, and Carolina has been playing to a decent amount of overs on the road as well. Carolina has become a little bit predictable. You bet against them on the road, you bet on them at home. Unders at home, overs on the road kind of thing. That's kind of one thing I've kind of picked up with them. I am on the Buffalo Sabres plus 167 against the Pittsburgh Penguins. I hate the spot for both teams, but I'm not really worried about the Sabres who are on a back-to-back. They're going to have Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen in net, which has been decent so far this season. The Penguins are coming in off of a successful sweep of a road trip in California. And now they are on one-day rest, and they travel West Coast to East Coast. I think this is a bad spot for the Penguins. And we've seen this before where the Sabres play back-to-back. This is their third back-to-back, and both of their back-to-backs this season, they end up winning 6-4 on the second leg. So this is a team that and both those second legs were on the road, too. I don't mind backing the Sabres on back-to-backs, especially on the road. The Islanders -1. They're playing the Capitals, who struggle on second half of the back-to-backs. And with the Islanders, it's pretty simple. You fade them. You bet them as a favorite. You fade them as a dog. So they're a favorite in this spot. I got them -101. I'm on the Arizona Coyotes plus 128. I just think that the wrong team's favorite in this matchup. I think this should be closer to a pick 'em. Coyotes have been a decent team this year. And the Preds are not a team I particularly trust. Seattle Kraken plus 114 against the Edmonton Oilers.
I like that play too.
I don't understand how the Oilers continue to be favorites. So fuck the Oilers.
Yeah, fuck the Oilers.
I'm also on the over in that Oilers game. I got over 6.5.
Yeah.
I still don't trust the Oilers goaltending. And I know if I do lose the Kraken, it's because the Oilers put up goals.
Have you seen the statistics on every single game that the Kraken and the Oilers played?
Yep, it's all gone over the total. And then the last play, we're finishing off the night with the Kings puck line. Kings puck line against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I'm actually going to hop on that Oilers 6.5 play. Terry talked about that earlier. I capped it, and before I could even tell him, he said the same thing as you. Yeah, they all went over. And sometimes it's easy to see, but I think with the bad goaltending and Edmonton, questionable on the other side, and good offenses, I think there's going to be goals.
By the way, if you would like to live bet Iowa Rutgers, you can get a live total of, get this, 15.5.
Boom. What's the score? Still 3 points total in the game?
3-0.
Yeah.
I might take a little bit of over 15.5 in that game.
What's the time at?
Halftime.
Okay. They realistically, they should get over 15.5. Let's be honest. That's embarrassing.
16 and a half. 16 and a half. 2 touchdowns gets over the total.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mel, it does a little bit, which kind of did worry me, but I still
doesn't
bet
get you
it.
there though. So I think that's the greasy part.
2
They
touchdowns.
hold them
I
to
need
a field
touchdown
goal.
each.
That's Kelly just said they made it 28 for a reason. Now we're just
Yeah,
getting
but 16 and a half.
I mean, sometimes when I see these totals that are really low, I just like to take the under just based on that. If it's really low, I mean,
Even 13-3 isn't over. Nope, it's not because it's 16 and a half, not 17. All right, that would be 16 on 17. No, but 14-3 would be an over. Yeah, I need 2 touchdowns. Kind of want to. I'm gonna throw something small at that. Just a small quarter unit bet. Live over 16 and a half. Rutgers, Iowa.
just for funsies, eh?
Just for funsies.
Yeah, something that I've done in NBA there, Kelly. So when you see these low unders, just take it like 218, kind of 210.
I remember when there were 201s.
Under, just go under the lowest. Same thing can be said for the overs. Just in NBA, that is, when they're really high, 260, take the over. I think you'll be good most of the time. Obviously, cap the game. Don't go into it blind, but it's a good starting point.
Winnipeg goal makes it 3-2 now. Still a little bit more sweaty on the Nick, let's middle it. I'm on the under 20 and a half pregame.
I think 28 and a half and 15 is very middleable,
Yeah, you can middle it. That's a 12 and a half point middle. Oh, what a snipe by Dylan there for Winnipeg. Top right corner.
Dylan, what did I snipe?
Yeah. Sniped it right up where Mama hides the cookies. Top shelf.
Well. Look what we have here. Any thoughts on the Boston Bruins? Oh, they'll fucking win again, right?
They should.
I've been saying this about them forever. I had my train with them, and I don't hate them. I'm not against them. I think they'll win, but I'm just, kind of counting my money and staying away from it.
Yeah, I would lean under. I would lean under on the Boston Bruins. And I didn't bet any. The only NBA I got, because Rushi is asking about the Boston Celtics.
I'll be right back.
The only NBA I bet today was the Orlando Magic. So take that as you please. I'm not an NBA guy, though. So halftime here. In that game. Let's see, is this CFL game getting any better? The answer is no. It's 24-3 still. That's not a bad look, Kelly. I stayed off the game. I would like to see Montreal win that game. I'm a big Montreal guy this year. I really like them preseason. So yeah, I kind of want to see them do good. I gave them out on a few shows to make the playoffs at 16-1, so I would like to see them do well.
Yeah, I would expect the Bruins to beat them at least by 2.
Yeah, they should. They should.
Just, with everything going on today, I try to just focus on MMA on Saturdays. I don't really do. I might place a couple bets pre-flop, like that Oilers over. I think that's really it. But I don't want to be distracted by other things. Try to focus on one thing. Typically, I don't do well when I try to watch fights and hockey and live bet both. I gotta focus on. Montreal's goalie is 1-5 versus the Bruins.
Dallas on the power play now with 9.5 minutes to go in the third period, up 3-2. So hoping they hold on. I would like to get that.
Yeah.
I would like to
See, I'm
get
glad
Dallas.
glad I didn't place that bet because it's way too close.
Yeah, I mean that's just part of the game, though. Not every game's gonna be a blowout, unfortunately. Not every game could be easy.
Kelly says second period, both teams to score or over 2 in Seattle, Edmonton. I could see it. I like the over in second periods, typically when the most goals are scored. I mean, it's all over the place, really. This year it's been crazy, but the books always lean towards the second period, and I tend to do that too.
Big save by Wedgwood to keep this a 1-goal game. Jets with a really nice opportunity, shorthanded there. But the Stars bring it back in their own offensive zone. Lose the puck and cleared. 45 seconds remaining in the power play. 8:20 remaining in regulation. In Winnipeg. Looks like the second power play unit's on. Sagan, Lundqvist, Dadonov for the Stars. And cleared again. Oh, nope, kept in. Wyatt Johnston passes over to Dadonov. Over to Lundqvist. Looked for Sagan or Duchesne in the corner. Or on back to Lundqvist and saved. And did they freeze the puck? Nope, it's still loose behind the net. Winnipeg comes up with it and clears it down the ice, and that'll do it for the power play. They get a couple of shots. The best opportunity in that power play was shorthanded by Winnipeg.
Yeah, Kelly says too, they open up after the first period. Yeah, it seems to be.
It sounds like a live over.
It always differs game to game, of course, but typically they have the most energy and they play the hardest in the first. So if you're good enough, you should be able to stop goals in the first period. But if you
usually
suck,
the long change in the second period is where things like that, or where more scoring can happen.
then you probably heard about this. You follow it. But
Lincoln
Mel says got terrible news on.
He's going to be out a while, right?
Yeah, bad injury. I didn't see what happened.
I didn't see it either. I just know he's not available. I was kind of leaning Blues in that game. Didn't pull the trigger on it, but it was dog or pass for me in that game.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I don't want to take the Blues.
No, I don't want the Blues away from Enterprise Arena. They're much better at home than they are on the road. He collapsed his neck. Ouch.
Head first into the boards, collapsed his neck. Sorry. I'm gonna have to go look that one up. Shit.
That sounds awful.
Kelly says Golden State -4, Curry over 4 3-pointers -190 in a parlay. The rematch,
leading Warriors.
Cavs team total this week. Golden State 10-1.
Yeah, I was leaning Golden State. Didn't get to it.
I
got enough action for today. I wasn't trying to add it. Yeah. If you like St. Louis,
I got so much action. I'm just.
I agree with that. If St. Louis is going to win, it's going to be a 2-1, 3-2 type of game. If Colorado is going to win, it's going to be 5-2. I don't see St. Louis scoring more than 3 in that game.
Yeah.
Like 3 would be a good offensive performance for them. Nice save by Wedgwood there. 6 minutes left.
We got a brutal dick kick here at Cage Warriors.
Grab his dick and twist it. Twist that dick. Stars Jets exact score 3-2 plus 335. I hope that. I mean, I wouldn't hate that. I would prefer if Dallas scores and make it 4-2.
Yeah, I thought it did make sense. Golden State just lost to the Cavs this week, 10-1. Yeah, nothing about the team total. I thought that sounded strange.
Yeah.
Stars Jets exact score 3-2 from Joe Kryptonite plus 335.
Yeah. I would like a Dallas goal to make this a little bit less of a sweat, but man,
I don't mind those live plays on the correct scores. They're actually
that's some degenerate ass shit.
pretty good.
I don't fuck with that shit. I'm bad enough at live betting as is. Just look what
I
I did.
don't really
Fucking
get
Argos.
there. That's a little bit more exact for me, but on this, like, who was saying it's in the second period overs? Something I like to do is do exact goals in the second period because you can get plus 220 for 2 goals and then plus 330 for 3 goals, somewhere around there usually. So it's a nice laterable spot and pays more than the over 1.5 at minus 200.
Yeah. Mel asking thoughts on Bennington under saves. I don't know. I usually don't. I usually don't mess with unders on saves.
No, you want to go over or nothing. I don't know.
I've played 4 overs on saves. I haven't. I didn't play any save props today. I can look a little bit at the later games, see if there's any save props that are appealing. Any teams that shoot the puck a lot versus any teams that don't. Generally, I like bad teams goaltenders. Because you know they're going to give up a lot of rubber. I'm trying to think who would be a good luck for that versus teams that shoot the puck a lot. You know who it could be? I'm kind of interested to see. I'm gonna look this up now. I want to take a look at one specific matchup here. I would like to see what these teams do because I know one of these teams gives up a lot of shots. So maybe this one might be the one I end up on. It's defense, shots allowed per game. They're second in the league. What are the offense? Where are they? They average not that many. They're averaging 29.25 per game. What have they been doing offensively, shots on goal wise? 27 last night. They do against Florida. 28. 27. They're averaging that 27, 28 range shots wise. I would like to see what the save prop is. Let's take a look here. God damn it. Tennessee, you suck. See if this is a save.
Minnesota's now going for a fucking touchdown. 1st and 10 on the Purdue 26. Do you think they can still get there? I think they could win here in the second half. I don't want to put more on Minnesota, but I mean, it's plus 220, plus 5.5 now.
Colorado lost.
Which Colorado?
Buffalo's. College football. Dion. All right, so it's not possible.
This guy's getting a tough test. Fuck, I knew I should have bet against this guy, Nick. There's so much action today, and I didn't really cap it, but this Will Curry guy I've been following, this is right up your alley. He's a minus 400, minus 500 favorite all the time. And, he's moving up in competition in these low-level regional scenes. How are you going to call the guy a minus 500 favorite, especially on a regional scene where nobody's that good to cover that price tag?
Yeah. They've got that number pretty spot on, it looks like. Islanders gave up 35 that game. They gave up 31 that game. They're giving up a lot of shots on goal. They gave up. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to land on. Let's see. The last time these two teams played, he had 32 saves. So he would have gotten over that number. The Islanders just keep on giving up shots. Yeah, I think I'm going to move on that. I think I found my goalie save prop.
What? Joe, Nick City sent you the link, man. What the fuck?
All right, I think that's what I'm going to go with here. Do you think over saves on a goalie and under on the opposing goalie is correlated? No, because sometimes they'll play back and forth type of hockey. So I've seen games where both goalies get 30 plus saves. So I'm going to move on this one here. I just got to do math in my head to see how much it would be for that. Yeah, that works. All right, so it's going to be in that Washington, New York Islander game. And our goalie save prop of the night, I'm going to put this in the chat. We're going with Semyon Varlamov. Over 27.5 saves at minus 118. Semyon Varlamov of the New York Islanders. Over. The Islanders are second in the league in giving up shots on goal this year. The only team that's given up more shots on goal is, I believe, the San Jose Sharks. So defensively, they give up a lot of shots. Yeah, San Jose. The Islanders give up 35.17 shots per game. Now, granted, Washington does not shoot the puck that much, but the Islanders are consistently giving up shots. So Varlamov, team or over 27.5 saves. I'm going to post that on Twitter too.
I think it's 3-2. What's 3-2 there? Jacob MC. Is that your fucking roommate, Jacob MC, or is that a different Jacob?
What?
Jacob MC C27.
I don't know who that is.
Oh.
Any
I know he's Jacob
I'm
DC on Twitter. That's why I thought it might be him.
Yeah, not.
I'm sure he would just say something other than ask us for college football live bets. Like he would say something dirtier than that in the comments. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see. This would be 0.47 units.
Oh, the Stars Jets game, Joe Kryptonite saying is 3-2. How big of a fraud is Wisconsin? Number 1, a small fraud, or number 2, a huge fraud? You're muted, Nick.
Yep. Muted me.
There you go.
God forbid I go off the screen for a second and it wants to mute me. I had no expectations for Wisconsin to begin with.
So small fraud.
What they are what I thought they were.
That's fair. What else we got going on? Everything's kind of at a lull right now for me. This hockey game's about to come to an end.
Yeah, there's 2 minutes left in the hockey game. Time to sweat that out. Looks like we're getting kickoff here. Kickoff here in Washington, 28-24 Utah as we start the third quarter. Washington will get the ball to start it and a decent return. Up to around the 34 flag on the play, though.
Let's go, Utah. Cover that shit.
Sounds better when I lean to my left like this, you know, kind of like that.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit louder.
Yeah, because I'm facing the microphone a little bit more. Minute and a half left in Winnipeg. We'll see when they pull the goaltender here.
Yeah, that's the greasiest part about those exact bets is, you know, they're going to pull that fucking goalie to try and tie it 3-3.
Yeah.
That is definitely the grease.
And Hellebuck is now sitting on the bench, so it's going to be a 6-on-5 for Dallas or for Winnipeg with the goalie pulled. See if they can get that empty netter.
That's a goalie pull.
And a big gain for Washington, and they'll be down to the 43-ish.
Unreal.
That was a mistake grabbing that live over in Iowa, I have a feeling. Already 8 minutes left in the third, and they haven't done anything. Oh, well. This is why I don't live bet.
That's why you don't do it.
Nope. It's a good way for me to donate my profits.
I don't know. She wins some, you lose some. Today's not good on the live bets so far, but yeah, we can always turn it around. It's yet early.
That'll be an icing with 33.4 seconds left in the third period. A 24-3 in that Montreal game. God damn it. Toronto, you suck. Perky. Washington is driving. Oh, he dropped the. Oh, big sack there for Utah. There we go. Oh, fumble. And they recover. Washington recovers.
No. Fuck it up, Washington.
.30 seconds left in Winnipeg here. The Stars lead 3-2 as they ice the puck. 25 seconds left. As we have Chef Dylan here entering into his cooking show.
Yeah, you know. We've been.
We get a punt. We actually get a punt in this Washington game.
What have we been doing? Fucking 6 hours already.
Hell yeah.
Daddy's got to fuel up so we can go for another 6 hours. What's he cooking?
On syrup?
Everyone's asking in the chat. Just made some fucking hot dogs, to be honest with you. Quick fucking snack that I slapped in the microwave. Some fucking hot dogs.
15 seconds left. Saved by Wedgwood. 13 seconds left here.
Yeah. I'll be right here, Nick. I'm just going to not eat hot dogs on camera, okay?
Why are you self-conscious about it? Oh, good God.
I don't know. Is that what the people want? If they want to see me eat hot dogs, let me know in the chat.
Seems like a personal thing. Good God, I'm full screen. Right. But we have 13 seconds left in Winnipeg, Dallas. 3-2 Stars. Let's see with the empty net with Winnipeg if they can tie up the game. Hopefully, Dallas can hold on here up 3-2. They lose the faceoff. It's in the corner, fighting for it in the corner, and Dallas recovers and chips it, unable to clear it. Morrissey to Connor, almost scores there, but it is all over. Cash at the Dallas Stars. Stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Stars money line is a winner. Winner chicken dinner there. Now I can turn on another game. But let's take a quick little rundown of scores here. Let's see. How's Montana State doing? Montana State within 2. All right, against Seattle U. I got a little Montana State plus 12 action there and a little plus 515 if we can get that money line. Still 4 minutes to go in the first half. There you go, Joe Kryptonite. You got the 3-2 final there. In that one. Let's go over towards the gridiron here. See Memphis and Charlotte tied up at 38. Kansas State up 52-19 on Baylor. 34-10, Utah State leads Nevada 28-20. The Bearcats lead the Bulldogs. Sam Houston State versus Louisiana Tech. We have the Blue Raiders up 31-6 on the Golden Panthers. We have the Hurricanes currently leading the Seminoles 13-10. The Boilermakers up 15 points on the Golden Gophers. The Aggies currently lead the Hilltoppers 24-21. Wildcats lead the Badgers 24-3. The Knights currently lead the Cowboys 31-3. The Orange up on the Panthers 14-13. Hawkeyes up 3-0 on the Scarlet Knights. Chanticleers lead the Bobcats 21-10. Midshipmen lead the Blazers 10-6. Utes up on the Huskies 28-24. Tigers lead the Volunteers 19-7. Tigers leading the Razorbacks 27-3. Halftime as the Pirates are up 13-7 on the Owls. We have the Golden Bears leading the Cougars 28-21. We have Jaguars up 7-3 on the Red Wolves, and no score between the Beavers and the Cardinal. So there you go. And if you don't know any of the teams I was listing, learn the mascots. Learn the mascots. We in the NCAA the basketballs, we have the Huskies leading the Mountaineers 70-57. We have the Golden Griffins leading the Bonnies 59-47. We have the Catamounts leading the Copen State Eagles 65-53. We have the Pirates leading the Knights 66-40. Seton Hall up 26 points there. We have the Peacocks leading the Islanders 56-36 between St. Peter's and NJIT. We have the Seattle U Seahawks leading 22-20 against the Montana State Bobcats. And we have the Mississippi State Bulldogs leading the UT Martin Seahawks 32-25. A little college basketball as well there.
Nice.
Yeah, Mel, live total down to a 12.5. That over 16.5 was I'll call it a mistake, and we'll move on. Hopefully Iowa gets there, and we'll be good. First period, correct score, Lightning 1-0. Oh, I'm on the over in that game, so I'd hope there's a couple more than one goals there. Hockey, the hockey games do not start for another hour and 15 minutes now.
Damn.
They start at 7 o'clock.
How's Purdue up 35 now? Fuck you, Minnesota, you fucking fat pieces of shit.
Oh, those good old Golden Gophers, eh? Minnesota. Unreal. How about them Hurricanes up on the Seminoles there? I'm gonna bore myself. I'm gonna put on this Iowa game.
Right? Need a little bit more excitement than that.
This I would have to put it on YouTube TV. Yeah, Mel. As long as I get the Iowa Hawkeyes, that's my main play in that game. Any love for the Flames tonight? Anthony asked. Yes. Give me them Flames. Give me them Flames. In that game. Except for are they not showing this Iowa game? Or are they that Are they that ashamed of this Iowa game that they won't play it? Sarah is where is this Iowa game at? It is on Big Ten Network. Big Ten Network. Let me find the Big Ten Network. Big Ten Network. Here. Let's see. Fox Sports. No, Fox Sports.
Fox Sports. Fuck everything.
Field goal Hawkeyes. 6-0 Hawkeyes. All right. Nope, it's just the Washington game. You really? Northwestern. Northwestern, Washington. No. I can't find this Iowa game. I want to be bored. Let me put on the Iowa game. God damn it.
Yeah, God damn it.
There it is. There's the Iowa game.
I don't want to see the updates on this game if it's over. Fuck. Good.
Yeah, I found it. Big Ten Network. I don't have DirecTV or anything like that. I'm a cheap college student, so.
Yeah, fuck this one.
Touchdown Syracuse, 21-13 Cuse. Let's go.
Mel says he's quadrupling down on Cal.
You know this. I think this. I don't. I'm not. I think they've probably told us before. I just don't remember. I still don't think we figured out whether or not Mel is a male or a female. I just say they every time because I don't know and I don't want to miss say anything. But I don't think they've told us whether they are a male or female. And I think that they're trying to keep that a secret.
Yeah. It seems like every time we ask, we don't get an answer. You know, it's funny. You know, they might just be laughing behind the screen, and I might do some shit like that.
I mean, it is what it is. But I feel like that's the biggest mystery in our chat, and they may have said it before, and I just completely forgot. But yeah, I don't think we figured it out yet.
I would lean towards female. I don't know. Just Mel seems like an old school male name. You don't meet a lot of Mels anymore. But who knows?
I'm just curious because I don't want to call them he or she, and I'd be saying the wrong thing. I just feel like shit if I did. I don't know.
That's always tough.
That's why I always say they.
I try to, but I just forget to do it, to be honest.
Trent declares touchdown 27-10.
Sometimes I just don't remember to say it every time.
What's good, Christopher Commentini? Big throw, Washington. Yeah. Not exactly what we want to see. We're on Iowa here. Or we're on Iowa. We're on Utah here. I'm also on Iowa. I'm staring at the Iowa game right now. NHL, great. Don't do NBA anymore unless
this is what I need to do. Here's a
in-game underdog. Yeah, I don't like the NBA to begin with. I'm very picky and selective with my NBA. And since I've gone extremely picky on the NBA, it's been actually not bad. I find certain spots with underdogs really. Washington throws dropped there, but that could have been a potential touchdown that they just dropped there. You gotta turn on. Nah, you good, Mel. You good, Mel.
Did he do it?
I feel like we need to get Mel on camera once. I don't know. Have a big reveal on who Mel is on camera.
Get your bets in.
I'm genuinely curious, honestly. And Joe Krypton saying Golden State when they're down by 20 is usually a good bet. Yeah, Golden State third quarter. See if Rutgers does anything on offense here. Looks drop back, throws incomplete. 3rd and 17, 3 minutes to go, 3.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. The only way you fend me is to root for the Wild. Fuck the Wild. Fuck the Wild. There you go. Does that make you feel better, Mel? Fuck the Wild. We cashed with Buffalo last night. And the Rangers the night before. Taking the Wild's been fun lately. 4th and 5 for Washington on their own 17. Let's see if they go for it, and they will not. Oh, they do snap it. But that's after the time expired. Flag on the play. Will be delayed game against the Huskies, and it looks like they'll probably kick field goal. And incomplete, and we're getting a punt here from the Rutgers Scarlet Knights.
Let's see. I want to see what happened here. He's got a nice knockout here at Cage Warriors. Had a left hook that just makes him do the stanky leg. Dear Lord, and it's over. Jeez. Didn't even get a chance to throw a second hit. The referee's like, no.
To the snake leg.
Are you serious? He just went
rank me on your list of sports bettors. What? I don't have a list of sports bettors. I honestly don't.
You're in the top 25. How about that? Is that good? I don't want to rank anybody, but you're in the list. How about that?
I don't rank people because I don't know their. In order to rank people, I would need to know their history. I would need to know their records. I would need to know all their in-depth information, and then I would do it, but I would just grade it by what their profitability is. That's how you grade. How you grade bettors is whether or not they're bringing you a profit. You guys watching DB?
Mel says there's been 749 punts in that Iowa game.
Yeah, if you want to have a drinking game with Iowa games, just drink for every punt. You may not make it the next day. You may not make it through that night.
Game at all.
Yeah, every punt, take a shot for Iowa. I don't know why I bet that over. I'm a fucking retard. Oh.
Yeah.
It looked too easy because it was a trap.
Yeah, I mean that's always a reoccurring theme, and you're gonna see it again. You always come back to that.
I need 11 more points, and I don't know if I'm gonna get that. I still need 2 touchdowns. Play action on 2nd and 8. Little dump off, and that'll be.
Let's go, Utah. Bring this one the fuck back, man. Bring this one the fuck back.
That fighting, that is the DBFC. I don't know what DBFC is.
I don't know that one either.
I'm not the fighting guy, so I don't know.
Oh, the fighting that I'm watching, it's Cage Warriors right now. Cage Warriors 163. It's on UFC Fight Pass.
3rd and 1 for Iowa on their own 45. They will hand it off and get the first down. Oh, gain 2. First down, Hawkeyes. I know people can't stand Iowa because they're boring. They can't do anything on offense. I love Iowa. I bet Iowa so much this year, and they've covered a decent amount because people think lowly of them because they can't score a touchdown. But honestly, they have arguably the best defense in football, which you kind of have to have when you have no offense. Oh, I should have known something was up when Perky asked that.
Yeah.
The most mature person in our chat, I guess, right?
Well, whatever. At least he sticks around all day and gives us some comments. And
trying to look at things differently now. If I bet in-game for NFL, I would need to lose 3 in-game results of trying. Yep. That's true. I've already bet a couple things for the NFL tomorrow. I don't know. NFL slate looks weird. Big gain there. First down and some for the Iowa Hawkeyes. They're at the 25-yard line now. Oh, Perky's on mushrooms. I'm not surprised.
Perky, you need to control yourself, all right? Just take care of yourself is what I mean. Don't be doing
Wreck yourself before you wreck yourself.
all those different drugs. Take care of yourself.
I mean, Joe, that in order to lose, I mean, you would have to bet a third of the amount on it. That's also because you would lose if well, it depends on how much you put on each of those bets, Joe. If you're betting a full unit and you lose all three, no, you're not going to lose the same amount as if you bet a minus 110. Punt at plus 500. Where?
Yeah, what's the bet there? Just for there to be a punt, like
on that specific drive,
like punts. Oh, just on that drive specifically.
Yeah, he's talking about in-game drive-by-drive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see why you get a plus 500 there. I mean, that's actually not that bad when you look at it play by play.
I'll let you guys have fun with that. I'm bad at live betting to begin with. I ain't gonna fuck with drive by drive. That's a
no. I mean, some people find their angles. If it works for you, absolutely go for it.
Go for it then. It ain't gonna work for me.
If it starts working for you, test the theory, track it, let us know. So then maybe come back to us. I'll jump on the trend once it's got a little bit of meat on the bone. I have some theories I'm testing out myself. You know, I put a little like $1 or $2 on it just to follow a trend that I like and see how that plays out.
Yeah. Big O asking East Carolina's NCAA tournament history. I think they've played 2 games and they lost them both. We're not a basketball.
G in the chat's ready for UFC. I'm fucking ready too, G. I'm ready to watch some fucking fights. Cage Warriors has been an absolute letdown today. See, Jamal Emmers, I don't like Jamal Emmers at all, man. I took Bazooka at plus 240 just as a dog shot. I do like Jared Gordon, though. I'm very confident in Gordon. Yeah, me too. I think he's got the gas tank. He's got all that. Gordon should smack this old fool.
Hey, touchdown Syracuse, 28-13. All right.
Yeah, I'll probably find a way to get to Gordon on some parlays. Gordon by decision. Nice one.
Utah's punting. Washington will start or receives the ball, and they get tackled around the 43-yard line. Fumble and recovered by Washington. I'm ready for a billion hockey games starting in an hour. Me too, Mel. Me too. I'm ready for some Flames, Canucks, Lightning, Sabres, Islanders, and Coyotes. That's my biggest investment always is hockey. Hockey is my only one-unit bet sport. All my other, like my college sports, I bet a shit ton of them, half a unit each. So.
Yep, I agree, Gerardo. But if I said it out loud, we might get sued by Bruce Buffer, so I can't say
it's time!
He's got that one fucking just right copyrighted and trademarked all over the place.
Oh, for sure.
You'll notice that in BKFC, they tried to steal it, and they got away with it because they said, it's time to knuckle up. So they completely stole it from him, and he fucking hates it. He bitches about it a couple times on podcasts.
I would too, he wasn't the first person to do it, but he
he copyrighted it, though. It's like his slogan. He trademarked it. Yeah. Same with his brother, Michael Buffer, in boxing. He's the one that does it, get ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble.
That's his copyright, his phrase. Every announcer's got to come up with their own thing to get popular. Jimmy Lennon Junior, it's showtime. Yeah. I'm going to give a guy a shout out right now. I think he's going to be, once these other guys passed, God forbid. But Big Mo, he's in on YouTube right now, BYB, bare knuckle fights. I don't think anybody knows who Big Mo is, but I think once all these other guys kind of pass the torch, it's going to be Big Mo as the next big announcer. He's already got his own catchphrase and everything. It's really good.
Mel, I did not bet the Iowa State game. I stayed off that one.
I'm calling that one now 5 years in advance, maybe 10 years in advance. Big Mo, you'll see that name as their ring announcer. You heard it here first.
Yeah, I did not bet the Iowa State game. No. Sean O'Malley says he'll be the biggest world in the world now.
The one announcer, yeah, he's really good, but I don't see a market for him in America, to be honest. He's got the market over there in Singapore locked, so why would he have to go travel, right? But yeah, he's very good. I like that guy too. I think one championship is better at the theatrics and, the show all around better than the UFC.
Ooh, big first down for Iowa. It'll be first and goal at the 9, I think. Iowa's driving. Big O on Georgia minus 10.5.
2 units. Yeah, throw down your exact scores for NHL tonight, Joe. Let's test your capping. Throw it down. You got to turn that off.
First and goal for Iowa. They hand it off, and they'll get about 4-ish yards.
We got the classic commentating team. The boys are out tonight for UFC 295. John Anik, Joe Rogan, DC, Daniel Cormier. Love to see it. Yeah, love to see it.
Do you? Do you really, though? Do you love to see it?
There's lots of other good commentators, but to me, these are the classics. If you don't have the boys together, it doesn't have that pay-per-view feel,
Mm-hmm. Looks like it'll be a timeout for Iowa. And it'll be 4th down for Washington. Will they go for it? 4th and looks like 2-ish at the 42-ish.
K. Graham, you wish you could get Tabitha Ricci by 69. We all do.
I was watching a video the other day. The person was like, "Hey, can I give you a 68? You go down on me, and I owe you one later."
Woo! That's a dirty trick. You always get your payment up front, if you know business.
4th and 2 for Washington. They go for it. They throw, and it is complete. First down.
Let's see. Emmers in the first fight. I mean, I don't hate anybody taking a shot at Jamal Emmers here, but at his price tag at minus 350, to me, you just have to go the other way with the younger fighter at plus 240. I'm honestly going to do that every fucking time. So good luck to everybody. But I am on Dennis Bazooka.
Yeah, RVD.
Hey, RVD 420 says 5 years for Big Mo to be the next big announcer. He knows who Big Mo is. Let's go. Shout out to RVD 420. Fucking nice one.
Okay, Graham, women's MMA should have scissor submissions.
Just a leg lock competition.
Yeah, that was a good catch for Washington there on 4th and 2 to extend the drive.
Christopher is here with us. Haven't seen you in the chat all day. What up, Christopher? And everybody else in the chat. Shout out for everybody that's being here with us and anybody that just joined us.
Washington.
Love you long time.
Washington Huskies touchdown. 33-28 pending the PAT.
That's okay. I got him +8, +11.
I got them plus 10 and plus 285. I want to see them win this game outright.
Yeah, I feel it.
Feel it in my plums.
Yeah, my plums are going to market today. I'm selling them 2 for $1. They're ripe.
Good luck, Joe. I bet my games pregame. I don't fuck with live betting. When I do, I always lose.
Biggest regret of the day.
Waking up.
Yeah, I have other regrets today that I'm trying not to think about. But, at the end of the day, regrets are just blaming yourself for your faults. If you understand that nothing is your fault,
2-point conversion,
and
no
everything
good
happens for a reason, you don't need to blame yourself for those problems. How
Holy
about that
crap.
for some insight?
I don't remember the last time I've been able to say this. Touchdown, Iowa.
Woo! Oh, G in the chat with the real questions. I don't know if you know MMA this hard, Nick, but Megan O'Leary or Laura Sanko?
Megan O'Leary.
Oh,
I've actually heard of her though.
Yeah, she's also in other sports for ESPN. She does kind of field correspondence for all the sports. But yeah, she does the same thing for UFC. Laura Sanko, she did the same thing, and now she's moving into a commentator role. Anyway, pick basically what he's asking is brunette or blonde.
Brunette.
And that's Megan O'Leary. There you go. G says he was on the Iowa Rutgers under 27.5. Nice fucking work. That's
Still
pretty
very
easy
low.
casher.
I mean, it's 12-0, so it's still.
Is there time left?
Yeah,
I don't want to
13 and a
jinx
half
it.
minutes.
Okay, no, I think we're okay, but I don't want to jinx it.
But it looks like they're reviewing this to see if it broke the plan.
Hey, Graham, I was thinking the same thing. Joe Rogan is definitely showing signs of age. He looks kind of like Dana White now. When you have these big muscly guys and they get old and then their skin gets all fucking leathery and saggy. Yeah, that.
Joe Rogan's awesome, though.
No, I love Joe Rogan. It's just he's showing signs of aging, and I guess it hurts my heart, all right?
Yeah. He's one of the guys you grew up watching.
Oh, I mean, how do you not love him? I even watched him on his sitcom.
I like the Joe Rogan Experience.
TV Radio, I think it was called. You probably never watched that old show, eh?
Yeah.
It was a sitcom that Joe Rogan was in before Fear Factor.
Call confirmed, touchdown, Iowa. 12-0, pending the PAT. First down, Utah. 4 minutes ago there.
Joe Kryptonite says people named Joe, they don't age. Bazooka's never been finished. The way I see this going is a bazooka finish or Jamal Emmers smothers him and you get a Jamal.
And they get the
decision.
2-point conversion. 14-0 Iowa. All I need is a field goal now for that live over.
So yeah, then again, same thing. Jamal Emmers minus 350. No, thank you. Jamal Emmers by decision plus 110. No fucking thank you. Bazooka money line plus 240. Let's go on that. Round 2, round 3 on Bazooka, you can get it like plus 1200, plus 1800. I'd fucking maybe should take that shot too. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah. Big O saying 3-teamer Pittsburgh Penguins, New York Islanders, Colorado Avalanche. I like I like the Islanders. I lean Blues and I bet the Sabres. So I'm against the Penguins tonight.
Yep.
That's good. That is a good 2-point conversion. That should be good. And drop the Avs. I can see the Blues upsetting tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, the Avs to me, they're a team that's on fire right now, but how long are they going to go? Just questionable. Especially when you look at the price on that game. They're not favoring the Avs too much.
Yeah, no, the Avs are minus 240.
Yeah, but think about this. You think they should be minus 350 like the Edmonton Oilers were to the Sharks?
This 2-point conversion might be coming back. He may be short. That would suck if he was. He's not down there yet.
All right, Nick, I'll be honest with you. I got to go to the green room.
All right.
Be right back.
First down, Utah. God damn it. Now I need a touchdown. Call reverse. No 2-point conversion. Fuck. That sucks. Now a field goal doesn't win, and now I need a touchdown or 2 field goals. Fuck. Not what I wanted to see there, but it is what it is. What other scores are we looking at in the games I have money on? Coastal taking care of business. Iowa looking good. Syracuse looking good. Montana State keeping it semi-close. And Ohio also off to a good start at 15-6 against Cleveland State. So, yeah.
Let's go. I think I need to get some more beers.
Beers?
Yeah.
Subaru
Maybe I
WRX.
shouldn't, but maybe I should.
Early as.
Oh, a Subaru.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I know what he's talking about. Hold on. Subaru WRX EV. It's a car.
Oh, I don't do cars.
Yeah. WRX
I have
is
a
the
Ford
model.
Focus, so I don't do cars.
And EV is the special edition of the Subaru. It's a nice car. I do like Subarus. I really do. Nice rally cars.
Yeah.
Always wanted one. They're good on fuel, and they have good cargo space also.
Cargo space?
Joe, yeah.
No, cargo road. Cargo on road. No cargo space.
You need a little bit of cargo. Because, you want handling and speed with a good fuel efficiency. Then you want to get a Subaru.
Subaru!
It's a classic rally car.
So now I need a touchdown in this game again because they called back the 2-point conversion because he was short.
Let's go.
What?
I think that helps my bet.
Oh.
I don't want Washington to get 2 more points.
No, I'm talking about the Iowa game.
Oh, Iowa. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that live over.
Yeah, the only one that's definitely going to lose for me right now is Minnesota, for sure. That's dead-ass dead.
And then about half an hour, about 15 minutes from now, we have the Western Division Finals kicking off.
Hey, we hit that under Dave gave out. St. Peter's at NGIT, under 129.5. Finished full
he
game
loves
at
the St. Peter's unders.
123. So it was getting sweaty there, but they slowed it down in the second half, and we cashed that. Shout out to Dave for giving us that one.
Yeah, Director 97 saying, let's go Montana State plus 11. Yeah, I got 12 and plus 515 with Montana State. That'd be cool. Nate Johnson for Utah.
Nate Johnson is out for Utah, says Mel.
Oh. Gotcha. 1st and 20 for Utah, 55 seconds left in the third quarter. At the Washington 34.
Jamal
Barnes and shotgun. Draws back, looks to throw. Throws over the middle and intercepted. And Washington's going to take it all the way back for a touchdown. Well, did he drop that before?
Oh, he drops him. He fucked him up in round 1. It's over. It's over. Jamal Evers with a round 1 finish. Holy fuck. Who saw that coming? Jamal Evers with a knockout. Nice work, G. Nice fucking work. Yeah, he came out and he looked tough.
I think he dropped that before he crossed over. I think he dropped that before he crossed over. Yeah. Oh my God! It's not a touchdown. It's not a touchdown. He dropped that before he picked it up, or before he crossed the line. Did Utah pick it up? He did not. He did not cross the goal line.
Holy
wow!
fuck.
He did not cross the goal line. I saw that. I'm like, oh.
Ouch.
Tell me Utah picked that up. Tell me Utah picked that up.
He got it right on the fucking cheek, man. That
Yes,
was a
Utah
badass
picked it
shot.
up. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Utah got bailed out there. Utah will have the ball at their own 1 because he dropped it before the end zone. Number 52 picked it up.
Yeah, I did not think that Jamal Emmers was going to make it look that easy. Holy fucking shit. We are off to a good start here on the prelims.
Wow.
I did like a lot of violence here tonight, and I have a lot of violence bets. So let's get that violence theme started early. Let's fucking go.
So no touchdown for Washington.
Good. Fuck Washington. Get stuck on my Chinese.
Washington is not toast. Quit that shit. You're winning. You're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not touting any of my bets here that I'm about to win. I just don't want a touchdown. You gotta stay humble through your bets. You can't start cheering too much in advance. You're gonna lose or look like a dickhead. Or both.
Oh, they got a safety though.
Joe, you were supposed to join us like fucking hours ago. What are you doing? Get the fuck in here, man. Unreal.
Yeah, safety for Washington.
I see a lot of people using capital letters in the chat right now. What the fuck are you doing? Just run it through the end zone, you fucking morons. Pick. No. Oh my God, no. And then G's getting excited for his Emmers win. That was a lot of craziness all at once. I think everybody was having the same vibes. Mel, how goddamn stupid do you have to be to drop the ball before the goal line?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Joe, I was being sarcastic, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, ball goes into the end zone. I'm pretty sure. Is that how the game is played?
Yeah. So, Rutgers punted. I will start the 50. So now our Utah is in a little bit of danger. They're down 7.
What you?
And they're going to be free kicking it away from the safety. So probably this is where Washington goes down, scores, and they're basically a guarantee to cover the spread. Watch.
With your ashy fucking knees.
Iowa gets 1 yard.
Shit. Shit.
Well said. Well said.
I swear, if things don't turn around and go my way today, Nick, I am polishing off a bottle and 15 more beers.
There you go.
I'm going to drown my sorrows. All right, let's go, G. I'm on Kevin Borges as an underdog, too. I took him plus 175. I also put him in a parlay with some other underdogs. So let's fucking go. Kevin Borges up next. I think I did take that fight to end in round 2 and 3 also.
Is that the first UFC fight or second UFC fight?
Yeah, second fight of the night here. Josh Van, he's a younger guy, 22 years old, pretty good striker. Kevin Borges, pretty much same thing, good-ass striker, 5 first-round finishes. So, yeah, I see this one getting finished. You'd take both sides in that bet, too. It doesn't matter who gets the finish. Just the fight ends in round 2, plus 350. Fight ends round 3, plus 600. So either fighter to win.
Not a bad look.
Just, saying somebody gets finished at plus 300 and plus 600, I don't hate him at all. Van is a really good striker. I think he's the more technical striker, but you know, might leave an opportunity for a knockout on either side.
Ooh, almost a big run there for Iowa. I got shoestring tackled. Yeah. No, I'm on Tennessee. I got Tennessee early in the week at minus 125. It went all the way up to minus 3. And means absolutely nothing. Seal, you know, I mean so much if you're gonna lose the bet.
Yeah, I agree, G. That's pretty much my cap on this one. Close fights. I took the plus money, and then I took a finish in round 2 and 3 also.
Coastal up 21 points. There we go.
Yeah, if some of my early college football comes through with some of this UFC, I mean, I'll be okay here. We just hit that under in St. Peter's. Hell yeah. Shout out to Dave for giving that one out to everybody. That was early this morning. We gave that out around 12.
Dave and his St. Peter's unders. Mel,
Yep.
Quinn Hughes is that good though. Like he's a Norris Trophy finalist this year. He's that good. All the Hughes are really good. Jack, Quinn, and Luke, they're all good. It's the future of American hockey right there. USA Hockey.
Joe, Dave.
I don't know, Joe. His internet stopped working.
I'm sure he'll figure it out and come on back.
Yeah.
But until then, you just got us. I mean, I hope we're good enough. I think the two of us together can at least, you know.
No, we're not that great. Everybody wants Dave.
Everybody loves Dave.
Third down here for Iowa. If they can punch in one more touchdown, I'll be thrilled. If we get that, if we can get that live over 16.5. That'd be quite nice. If they want to punch in a touchdown here. I'm dealing with Canucks fans telling me that no, Quinn Hughes is not better than McCarr. He's not. They can start making comparisons when Quinn Hughes has a Conn Smythe and a Norris Trophy. That is a horse collar tackle that they did not call. First and goal for Iowa, though. No, Joe, I don't live bet like that. I don't. I gotta stay within my reasons, and that's not something I do. Munchie's got the Leafs. I'm on the Canucks.
Yes.
But first and goal from the 8 for Iowa. Fake the pitch play, looks to throw, throws complete, and he'll be down at the 4. Stepped out before he can. If he would have just stayed in bounds, that would have been a touchdown.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Mel. No, McCarr's still the best defenseman in the league. See, I remember I gave out on a show this year as a long shot for Norris Trophy was 100-1 for Noah Dobson. He's been pretty good to start the year. And they fumble the snap on second and goal. Are you fucking kidding me, Iowa? Second and goal at the 4, and you fumble the snap, and now you're at like the 12. Fuck off. First, you missed the 2-point, or you missed the 2-point conversion, which a field goal would have cashed this live over. Now you're not going to get it because you're not going to do that. Third and goal. 27% on third down this year. And you hand it off on 3rd and goal at your own 12. What the fuck are you doing? No wonder you guys are so fucking terrible at offense. Don't want to throw the goddamn football. And now you're going to kick a field goal.
They both want to end the fight. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Field goal attempt.
Yeah, if anybody wants to get in on it now, next fight up before it starts, get your bets in. I'm taking Kevin Borges plus 200. Round 2. Fight ends in round 2 and 3 plus 350 plus 600. They're walking out right now. There's still time to grab it up right now.
Good luck.
That's round 2. Round 3, fight ends, and Kevin Borges money line. Let's go. Let's put our dick on the line for every fucking play tonight. I wouldn't take a good night munchie. I would not take the Oilers today, sir. I would not do it. If anything, you want to play the over in that game, in my opinion. Seattle and Oilers went over every single game.
Yep.
Yeah, hell yeah, Joe. I'm intrigued. I'm into the fights. I'm looking at the betting lines, trying to get you guys some good numbers as we go here. We're going to get busy tonight.
Yeah, exactly one score. Yep. I need a field goal. Hopefully, Rutgers wants to settle for a field goal. ECU up 16-7. I'm putting that game on.
Let's
Fourth
go.
quarter.
How do I like Jared Gordon to win? Probably by decision is the way I'm leaning.
He's made his triumphant return. No?
Who, Jared Gordon?
No.
Dave?
One second.
I never get to do that for myself. So
He wanted to enter on. Yeah, I love it.
I was online with John Smith from Mumbai. Finally got it working. Fucking
unreal.
John Smith from Mumbai is super helpful, by the way.
Yeah,
Shout out to John Smith from Mumbai.
You live out here in the desert. I don't know. Their internet fucking sucks. That's all I can say. And I got to switch to Dish if I want anything different. And I don't know.
Yeah, everybody was asking about you when you were gone. The chat really missed you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Me and Nick weren't good enough.
Well,
no, we're chopped liver.
Good night, Munchies. Last comments. Read that one, Nick.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to read that fully.
No, don't read it out loud.
I'm going to choose to plead the fifth on that one. Or not plead the fifth.
Just read it. Don't read it out loud.
No, I'm not going to Ron Burgundy this. Nope. I appreciate it. Good night, Munchie. And he's gets to stop on 3rd and 16. Ooh. That's going to be a flag. Yep, 15 yards.
Beard's getting out of control. All right. You guys want to hear some good news?
Yes.
Lots of good news. We have lots of it. Lady, get your ass over here. You're ruining my good news. I'm trying to do naughty things. The good news. Oh, here we go. St. Peter's under. Cash. Dallas Stars, cash.
Yes.
Appalachian State, cash.
Smashed.
Loyola, Maryland, cash.
Iowa interception.
Coastal Carolina looking good.
Are they going to take this all away? Oh, they're first and goal. They're first and goal. Let's go, Iowa. Sorry.
It's all right.
Interception for Iowa.
What's the score?
15-0.
What's how long?
With 5.5 minutes to go.
Oh, they're not going to hit. That is going to go under.
Yeah.
Wow,
36-7. What the fuck, Tennessee?
Took that Edmonton game later.
Fuck Washington, you sons of bitches.
You sons of a bitches.
Holding against Washington. There we go. Back them up. Back them up. 4th and 15 now, I believe, for Washington.
And Minnesota is not going to do a goddamn thing except for fuck that up.
Yes, Mel. I'm allowed one more score. Well, Iowa's tripping over their own feet, so they just lost 4 yards on 1st and goal.
Well, shout out to the chat. Was gone for a while. Had technical difficulties. My internet goes out way more often than it should. And but I'm back. Hit
Nice
the like
little
button,
refrainer from
please.
Hatfield. See, I think I'm going to regret having the opportunity to play this today and not doing it, and that would be an ECU money line parlay.
Let's go.
That's what you get for betting against your school and then going to the game. That's what you get.
Yeah, I deserve to get hooked.
Yeah, you do.
John Gilly.
I mean, it just proves that I'm a true handicapper. I can bet against my own team.
You made 3 mistakes. 1, you bet against your team, and this is all in succession. 2, you went to the game after betting on your team, and then you bet on your team. You went to the game, you lost your bet, and
you didn't pick up any co-eds.
Exactly. 3 mistakes.
I should have known that joke was coming for the 4,827.
We're gonna guilt you into it. Actually, I'm gonna pay you. We're gonna get a GoFundMe together.
Yeah, just make sure you don't put that in the GoFundMe.
I need to be careful on how we word it.
I made one as a joke one time and said we'll get a whole bunch of money for hookers and
Nick
cocaine.
Earl Horror Fund. It shouldn't say
and
that.
I got a whole bunch of money for it, but they said I couldn't keep the money because I said it was for cocaine and hookers, and GoFundMe took it back. But I was just fucking around. I just typed that in as a joke, and they're like, yeah, you can't do that. And they took the money and gave it back to everybody. It was a whole mess.
Touchdown, Iowa! Cash it. Live over 16.5.
There you go. There's your live bet. I told you weren't that bad.
And Iowa leads 21-0.
Ding-a-ling-ling. Ding-a-ling-ling. Ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling.
My ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my... Mel, okay, that's all, Nick. Yep, that's fine. We can end the game now. Well, it's going to be 22-0. So, yeah, you just need no touchdown here. The rest of the game for under 28.5. Imagine that, though. The Iowa offense has scored 22 points.
Yeah,
Now I can turn off that game and I can put on a different game. You know what game we're going to put on? We're going to put on Lions and Bombers. And
crazy. All right, so what the fuck is going on? We got Utah going to cover this? I don't know. That was kind of a last-minute bet that I liked, and we got value on it, and I don't know. I got it at 10. He got it at 11.
I got it at 10 early in the week.
Went back. Buyback. And then what's his face down there? Dylan. He got it at 11.5.
I did. I got 8 and 11 on Utah.
Because he
well, they have the ball. 10 minutes to go.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a platinum membership to Ass Parade? What the fuck are you talking about? Perky, you're a funny guy. What else do I need to bet more? I have 5 bets still out there. I need more.
And we have just kicked off in Winnipeg.
Cares.
For a trip to the Grey Cup to take on the Montreal Alouettes.
I'd lose on purpose.
Why?
So I didn't have to go play for a Grey Cup and embarrass myself.
Play for a championship?
Yeah. If it's championship of poop, it's not really a championship.
Kevin Borges drops him. They're already scrapping. Minute and a half left. Survive for one fucking round. Yeah, we lost our first bet already. Jamal Emmers smacked him in the first round. It was crazy.
We got to look at the Beaver bets. That's what I'm going to do right now.
Beaver bets. Tabitha Ricci plus 150. Take the dog.
You know how I roll.
The overs. I know. The overs are minus 400.
Fuck that.
And a quick 2-0 penalty. Never mind. I was going to say a quick 2-0.
What is this, UFC 295?
Yeah. You might be able to get a good price on the over 1.5 in that fucking over 2.5 fight goes the distance in this Jessica Andrade Dern fight because they're saying that that fight has a finish in it.
There we go. Here's
either
a nice
submission from Dern or a KO from Jessica Andrade.
Nice little doggy winner here. The Syracuse Orange +3 and +130. They win 28-13 against the Pitt Panthers. Cash it.
Oh, she's fighting the booty chick.
Yeah, Mackenzie Dern.
That's why I wasn't just talking about her.
I mean, she's the hammer with my cock POD. Big run for BC down to the 35.
Now 2.5 is over 2.5 is plus 140. Let's look these Bianches up.
Unfortunately, Iowa will be punting away the ball. Iowa money line's basically dead. I'm hoping they cover the 10.
Submission or decision? She hasn't submitted anyone for over 2 years.
And sacked.
Okay.
Dumbasses.
Jessica Andrade, who is definitely the uglier fighter. Not even fucking close.
Yeah, I'm taking one last ride with Jessica. I don't give a fuck. I took her at plus 175.
She is 9 knock. Oh, she's lost her last 3 fights, all by submission. All by submission.
One
Actually,
knockout.
no.
One was
well,
that
that's the one that got knocked out by
yeah.
Yeah, that's the fucking the immigrant mentality.
Yeah, that was the one. I didn't see that one coming at all. I mean, I took a shot at Jessica Andrade, but I didn't see Yan Nan coming out there and flatlining her in round 1. That was wild.
Yeah, plus 900. That makes me think she's going to get submitted, honestly.
Yeah. I might have to get out of here for a bit, though, Dave.
Go for it.
I told Dabs I would watch the fights, with the boys. It's his birthday today, so we're going to go fucking watch the fights and get drunk.
It's a good idea.
To be completely honest. I want to be here. I love all you. I love the chat, everybody, but, it's my boy's birthday, so we got to go watch the fights with him.
Of course. No problemo.
We're not cool enough for him anymore.
No, you're fine.
No, you guys are super cool. It's a tough decision. I hate it every fucking time.
Who goes and watches
stick around for this
fight? Just Grit?
I won't jump out. Yeah, Grits and Dabs.
That's cool.
They're backstage right now watching it. And yeah, it's his birthday, so
we'll go.
They're already freaking out, texting me, "Where the fuck are you, motherfucker?"
No, go for it. We appreciate you.
I'll watch this fight with you guys, so I'll wait for this fight. So we got a round 2, round 3 bet that I did give out here.
3-0 Lions early.
Do we want to bet an over in this? I don't know. I might bet it later. I don't feel like thinking about it. If it's over, she's going to get submitted. That's what's going to happen. She's going to get submitted.
You think it's Mackenzie Dern by sub?
Yeah, plus 120. How could it not be that? With how the
Yeah,
I mean,
those lines are just telling like that, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I think she can survive. Mackenzie Dern's not my favorite on the ground. She's good, but I don't know. If I lose my bet, I'm never betting on Andrade again. This is the last time ever. And if she loses, she's probably going to get kicked out of the UFC.
if she wins, it's going to be by decision, though. Don't you think?
I don't know. I think if she actually gets her game going and puts the pressure on Dern, starts lighting her up with some big shots, I don't think Dern's going to want to fucking take those shots. She's going to lose her
How
spirit
can you
really
bet
fast.
against Dern though? Have you seen that ass? You can't bet
Yeah.
against that.
Yeah, maybe she can't take a power shot though, you know?
I don't know. I want to bet on Dern just because of that picture.
Happy birthday to your kidlet, my man. Is what's a kidlet? Anyone?
I don't know.
Oh. I don't know. I don't get it.
A kid?
Mm.
Here goes fucking Kevin.
Here goes
You got it,
fucking
Shane.
Kevin. That fucking
Joshua
Kevin.
Van. Joshua Van is piecing him up with combos though.
Piece like this.
Like fucking 2 to the body, 3 to the face.
2 in the stink, 1 in the pink.
Yeah. Imagine getting rocked in the stomach on the left, right side, and then you get an uppercut. Just disgusting.
It's 2 in the two in the stink, 1 in the pink, and then you spread your fingers.
Come
You know
on,
what they
that's
call
not
that?
pass interference. The guy was out of bounds.
You ruined my joke. You go like this.
The
2 in
refs
the
are
stink,
ruining Utah plus 10.
1 in the pink. You spread your fingers. They call that the bowling ball, the dirty bowling ball.
The dirty bowling ball.
Yeah. You know, have you ever have you ever bowled before?
Mm-hmm.
Ka! You gotta do it fast like this.
The old dick twist.
Yeah, this game's over.
Well, let's get a round 3 finish for some big fucking money.
Which game? There's a bunch of games.
Utah. We lose.
Yeah.
Right? We lose. On to the next.
Yeah,
No,
it was
not
always,
Utah,
It was
no.
always Washington.
It's always Washington. Can we get some more college basketball action up in this bitch? Let's do it. Let's find a play for the boys and the girls. Let's find a play. We do have all of our plays. Have we given all our plays out? Yeah, I did. Montana State is
Oh,
rolling.
you can get fucking...
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
What's coming up now? We
Yeah,
got,
these UFC lines lie to you so bad on the live broadcast. They're like, oh, Van can be had for minus 130 right now. Like, no, he can't. He's at minus 800. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Fuck.
Trying to get people to go to a gambling website. It's like, he ain't no minus 130. Kick this guy's ass for 2 rounds.
Nice little
It's
run
a minus
from
1,000 favorite almost.
Touchdown Miami. Are they winning that game right now?
No way in fuck I'm betting Stetson.
A turnover on downs. East Carolina football on the FAU 31. Up 16-7.
Up, I found it. Has this gone off yet? Has this gone off yet? Tell me it. Oh, fuck, it did. Ah, fuck it all.
Another good run for Oliveira. Another first down for Winnipeg. Yo.
He has his shirt off. Can't come on.
Not shit. What y'all doing?
Just chilling. Got a couple football games on the computer here.
Why do you have 2 Coke bottles that are half full?
Because I'm gonna spit in one.
Oh. I was gonna say, are you one of those people that
Jacob, you son of a bitch.
What up?
Stetson,
UNLV. I don't want to bet Stetson. I don't want to do it, even though I should.
Oh yeah, scratch your ass on fucking live. That's real nice, Jacob.
What's happening?
I was just reaching into his back pocket for a bag of weed.
I don't smoke.
Oh, what is it then? Cocaine?
No, I went to the hockey game the other night, and you can't have anything metal in your pocket, so I emptied a thing of chewing tobacco out in a Ziploc.
Really?
Is it
They put you
chew or
through metal
dip?
detectors?
Huh?
Crazy. They put you through metal detectors to go to a game?
At PNC, yeah.
Wild.
Is it chew or is it dip? Is it chew or dip?
Dip.
It's not like Red Man's or whatever the fuck that is.
Nah, not Red Man.
I was you're probably like a hardcore like Copenhagen fine cut guy. I was like a school long cut wintergreen bitch when I did it.
You got Copenhagen right, but I do long cut too.
The fine cut is not only is it gets all in your teeth and shit. That's the diesel fuel. That's the high octane.
Snail dirt.
Yeah.
How are we doing in football?
Get this.
Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? I'm looking at it.
Use football at the 32. They just turned it over on downs. Imagine that. I could have bet ECU parlay today. And it looked pretty good.
Do we want to do it? Extra. Do we want to do it?
Thanks for the advice, Mel.
Whatever,
I'll just
first
stick
down
to my
for
spot. I've already doubled down.
Oh, you're on Utah?
Yeah. Washington's about to go down and score and fuck up this Utah spread.
Oh yeah, it's gonna.
Congrats,
it's gonna be
Washington
disappointing.
backers. It's over.
Oh, dude, they've got new promo code for weeks over.
Iowa wins 22-0. The game stays under. The lowest total in college football history stays under. Their first down for Winnipeg. They are just running the ball down BC's
Oh, you ain't getting a
throat.
takedown. You're dead.
27.5.
Damn. They must have thought that it was. You said it was Iowa.
Iowa Rutgers.
They must have thought it was the Steelers instead of the Hawkeyes.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I got to do my NFL.
Yeah, my NFL plays for this weekend. For the contest, I have it submitted as I already had the Panthers on Thursday night. Came through plus 3.5. Chargers, Vikings, Bills, and Browns for me.
I think I just found the reason why. Who did Ken Palm? Oh shit, me. Let's look it up. See if I was wrong or right.
Utah can get a freaking stop.
298.
Wow, Minnesota's getting all the way
shit.
fucked up. Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
26 points. Jesus fucking Christ.
Plus 4.
Oh, this one's gonna go the distance. Shit. Should have seen the endurance here from one guy from Peru, one guy from Myanmar. They both have immigrant mentality days.
Touchdown, Winnipeg. Give me the touchdown. Touchdown, Blue Bombers.
$92 plus.
Conrad field goal. 19-7 Pirates.
Nice fucking job from Borges, though. Jesse Gomez, I'm going to be on Matt Frivola, too, as the dog there. Taking some dog shots tonight. I like that fight to end in round 2 and 3 also. Yeah, it was a really good scrap, this fight. Looks like it's going to be a decision, though.
For,
It's going to be a close decision.
Outdoor game.
Mm-hmm.
This was Washington's.
Pretty badass.
That's dope. The projected date is January 6th.
All right. We tried. Can't find one. Damn it. I can't force anything in basketball, but we're going to go to football to see if we've got anything that we can bet on right now. We got open this bitch up. All right. What game?
Sakes.
Still in the first half for most of these games. The second half between Montana State and Seattle.
See what we got on a decision.
Are we going to get this Coastal game home? 31. Yeah, we're looking good there. 31-3 Coastal.
What is it?
31-23 Coastal and
how much time's left?
22 seconds. I think they're about to attempt a field goal.
Good. All right.
For those Ferry Roosters.
The what?
Also known as Chanticleers.
Oh, yeah. Ferry Roosters.
Good old Ferry Roosters. Come on, Utah. Get a stop here. That would be a good time for a Michael Penix interception. No. Ooh, nice tackle, though. What? He didn't get down on that?
All right. Do I dare do it? I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it.
Are you?
I'm thinking about it.
4th and 1 for Coastal Carolina. I think they're going for it here. They're in the shotgun. Hand it off, and I believe they got it. First down, Coastal. They can run out the clock now.
Yep.
Texas State.
Some UFC books in that.
All right, we're going to go with Rice. 5:30, 30 minutes. Rice. Plus 13.5. I'm not searching for a better line. I'm just taking it. It's good enough.
I am on Rice. I got what did I get with Rice? I got 14.5 and plus 500 earlier in the week.
Yeah, I'll just take them where they're at now. I mean, could buy it if I want to, but I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, I'm on a few big dogs coming up. Mississippi State 18.5, 750. Rice 14.5, 500. Duke 14.5, 460. Arizona State 18.5, 660. New Mexico 26 and 14-1. BYU 8 and 270. Those are my remaining college games. There. 4th down for Washington, so we may luck out with a push here because they're gonna go kick this field goal, make it, and it'll be a 10-point game. So we might luck out and push this Utah game.
7.
Oh, they didn't get it. Coastal did not get the first down.
28, 35. They blocked the punt or the field goal.
Utah blocked the field goal?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I haven't even seen them attempt it yet.
Oh, sorry. Was that bad news? That's good news for you. You're fine.
That's good news. No news is good news.
Where she is. Hello.
Hello.
Anyone on college football? We just went over that. Mel, I'm not on the Texas game. When Dylon gets back here, we'll ask him one more time to go through his he's most affectionately called Dillweed.
Dillweed.
Good old Dillweed.
Someone wants your fight. Well, first, hey, dude, they're posted right on your page.
Also get the job done. 31-23 Ferry Roosters winner.
Frivola there. Shot at the dog.
Go to his page, Med Dillon, MEDDDYLAN.
Turnover downs again for the FAU Owls.
Yeah, they're all posted on my Twitter there too. If you want to go have a
7.
look at that. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here now. I'm gonna talk to Veronica for a bit and go talk to the boys about some fights and all that shit.
Sounds
But
good.
I'll put some
Bye,
looks in the
Veronica.
chat. I might pop in later.
See you, buddy.
Everyone says goodbye, Veronica.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good luck to everybody. And shout out to the chat, everyone being here for a long time. You guys are the real ones. Peace
buddy.
out.
I'm gonna make a total that low without good reason. Cash that 28.5. Huge bursty.
There was the only way you could have bet that game was under. I took the live over at 16.5 and it got there.
Here's a question for everyone. Is anyone on syrup? I'm assuming he means I'm talking about lean all day. So if Dave were over for Christmas dinner and under the table he was fingering my sister, I would be cool with it. Here's another one. No, you gotta go up top first. There's another one. He keeps going. Okay. Oh, here we go. I would be cool if Dave was banging my sister. Like if I walked in and they were doing a stand-up 69, but she was holding him in the air upside down. That's fucking hilarious. Like if Dave was over on Thanksgiving and my sister was whacking him off at the table, it wouldn't bother me. Cool. Is your sister hot? She probably doesn't have a sister. Probably have a brother. Can we put a wig on him? That's hilarious. Stand up 69, but she was holding me up. That'd be great. She's really strong. No, he doesn't have diarrhea. Let's get that off the screen. What am I doing? All right, so what do we got in this game? Are they gonna? That guy looks like it's very, very special. We might get this. Gabba Gabba, we accept you, one of us. Oh, right through his hands. Right through his hands. Shout out to you guys in the chat at the like button on ESPN. Picks from Dave. We love you long time. Love you long, long time. Nick, you see, is going to pull this upset. Okay. Hopefully
yeah, imagine that. They can actually win a fucking football game for once. Still 4 minutes left, but goddamn. And it's only because of the defense. The offense hasn't done shit.
Story of the season.
Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised. I didn't say it was.
Utah. Don't screw this up. You muddo.
The MVP of today is the defense and Andrew Conrad. It's been a touchdown and 4 field goals. Anyone like Georgia Southern, I did not bet that game. The only games I have left going is Mississippi State, Rice, Duke, Arizona State, New Mexico, and BYU. All dogs. All dogs in the night.
I might get on BYU. May
The freaks come out at night. BYU.
Yeah. That's right. That's why I should do it. The fucking freaks. They want it in their.
That was a high school game?
A playoff game.
High school playoff game. Wow, 104 to 9.
I know, right?
Sheesh.
Baylor minus 22 tomorrow, 3 units. Well, good luck.
I still have to cap college basketball.
That shit. There's only like 25 games, I think. There's not a ton. Pick Washington.
3rd and 10. Let's throw it right. Oh, let's throw it behind the line of scrimmage. Fucking dumbasses. 3rd and 10. You have a minute to go, and you need like 80 yards. So yeah, let's throw it right at the line of scrimmage. A little dump off. Now it's 4th and 10. Deep ball. Now you can throw deep and intercepted. That's going to do it. Washington wins, but Utah gets the money.
What was it, 10?
10 plus 10. Utah gets
You're welcome, Director. Very welcome. Nick with the late breaking news.
What?
I said Washington intercepted the ball about 30 seconds ago.
I did not hear you.
Oh.
ECU with a field goal make it 22-7 over FAU.
FA me?
This is where they're going to start playing a little bit better towards the end of the season, give me a little bit of hope for next year, and then they're going to shit the bed again next year. I don't think Mel is very happy that the one guy dropped the ball before the goal line.
All right. We got our picks in for the next time slot. Let's go. Duke's playing too.
Fuck Duke.
Well,
yeah, Duke plays Carolina football.
Not today. They got to cover. I don't care if the UNC can win.
You know, I got 14.5 with Duke. All right, I can turn off this game now.
Okay.
40 seconds left in that game. Let's see. Let's watch the rest of that game.
God damn, this is going to be the busy fucking time.
Montana State, Seattle.
NFL.
Gotta turn on that marquee matchup there. And then we'll put on hockey.
Oh, you got – I didn't think no more on ESPN.
What do you mean?
I looked at all the TV schedules.
With the Islander game?
Yeah, ain't none of the games say shit about damn ESPN Plus.
I just passed it there. 69-68.
Nice.
Nice. 40 seconds left between Montana State and Seattle. Another sack for ECU. This defense is something else. If only we had any offense.
Welcome to my NFL world.
Mine too.
That shit makes me so mad. We could be 7-2 right now. What's 6-2?
Yeah, we got that Utah plus 10 there. That's nice.
Excuse me. That's a tiny ass stadium.
Mm-hmm. It's Seattle U.
All right, load.
Almost
Oh, I thought that was a pick.
It almost picked.
All right. We want. I don't know if we want them. That's what the spreadsheet says, because I think they were.
So in that whole game, for that in that Washington game, what was the total in that one? Because the game finished 35-28, and at the end of the third quarter, it was 35-28. There was no points in the fourth quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Break the first three, Fro. Seattle U.
Is it the Chargers or it's the Chargers, not the Rams?
No, Chargers, yeah. I'm on Chargers tomorrow.
The Boo-Fooers.
They missed both free throws. Montana State will have last chance here to win the game. 8 seconds left. They call it timeout with a chance to have the last shot in this game. Montana State plus 12 looks pretty safe.
Those are awful jerseys.
Mm-hmm.
The Seattle ones.
Yeah. Well, I'm only trying to watch the last few seconds here. Hope Montana State hits this shot, and I hit a big money line.
There's no value in the Jets. There's none.
Nope, not betting it. I've already bet the unders, and that is it. Fuck the Jets.
Why did I think there was value in it? What game am I looking at? Oh no, the value is in fucking the Giants. Oh God,
Because the line's a 17.
I know, dude. I can't do it. Fuck that. You know how many people are going to be on that bet?
Yeah, probably a decent amount. I don't know. I've seen a lot of love for the Cowboys.
I got to go with Baltimore. They're rolling.
There's no value. No, I've taken Cleveland already. I took the 6.5 and the plus 240, and they're a contest pick for me. I got cool. Yeah, I already had Carolina on Thursday night. I got Cleveland, Minnesota, LA tomorrow, and I have the Bills on Monday night.
I'm going Ravens. Don't care.
They missed the chance at a buzzer beater. Montana State plus 515 is going to come up short. If they could have just made that shot. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm going against it and don't care. I'm taking the Ravens. What else do I want?
It makes the free throw 2-point game.
Do I dare bet the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? Do I dare do it?
Who are they playing again? I hadn't bet that game.
Titans, Tennessee Titans.
That's it. Seattle U holds on, but Montana State gets the money. Montana State gets the money.
I mean, they lost to the Texans. They lost to the Bills. They lost to the Falcons. They lost to the Lions. They haven't won in for fucking ever.
Voodoo Ranger saying over saves with Varlamov. Who on the Caps would you look for over shots? I mean, Ovechkin. Strome.
Ovi's not shooting the puck a lot lately.
No, he's been, which I'm surprised because it isn't the whole objective of.
I think he's hurt. He doesn't look like himself.
Well, I'm going to say I'm saying the Bucks. Fuck it. All right. So what do I got? What do I got? 5? I got 1. Oh, I only have 4. No, I should have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, that's why. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? The Falcons versus the Cardinals. That
game I want absolutely nothing to do with.
Nothing to do.
I don't need to be backing the Cardinals and Midget Man.
Is he playing?
Yeah, he's back. Ooh, big run for Oliveira. First down, Winnipeg. Winnipeg's just been shoving the ball down Busey's throat so far.
Sorry to the chat. I haven't been looking at it. I will in a minute. I'm trying to put in my picks for the contest, and there's a lot of these games are just fucking awful.
You
know what? I'll ride with you. With Buffalo. That way, where are you at? You might have jumped me.
No, I'm tied with you at the moment.
Oh, okay, good. Then I should pick all their same picks. Then it'll force you outside of to do it. Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Pick the Giants.
No, I'm not doing that. Not fucking picking the Giants. I have 3 years same picks. I have the Vikings, the Chargers, and the Bills, and then the other ones.
Well, I'm on the Browns, so that's where we differ.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, then we have a bunch of different ones. I have the Bucks, and I have the Ravens.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah, no. Look. You're on the Vikings.
Yes.
You're on the Chargers.
Yep.
And
I was on the Panthers too.
And the Bills. Yeah, I got you. So those are the 3 we have the same. The 2 that we don't are the Ravens and the Buccaneers. Got it. Locking and loading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Submit
Deep
picks.
ball.
Submit picks.
You see what game I have?
Techno Bowl.
All right, they're in. Back to the chat. West Virginia is playing. Any thoughts on who to live bet? No. Off the top of my head, we can go to the. Oh, shit. Well, I'll tell you what it is. If West Virginia goes up, bet Oklahoma. That's what I'd do. Earl. No first name.
We said Strum.
Good job with covering. Good job. Good job. Good job. We all love you. Good job. Moron dropping. Yeah. And we're cut up. You're looking for a live bet? Well, get
the Rouge.
Another month and I can start betting again.
What happened? Are you arrested? Were you arrested or something? Or?
No, I got I can't get Bovada for some reason.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna wait till 2024 because we passed the gambling law in North Carolina.
Yeah. I can't wait to.
You did.
I'm going to put monies in whatever books give me really good deposit bonuses and welcome bonuses.
We need to tag team that shit. I'll recommend you, or I'll refer you to one. You refer me to one, and we just fucking.
I think it's just sign up bonuses and like welcome bonuses when states become legalized. It's kind of the way it goes.
So what I heard you guys want a tag team. That's what I heard.
Flynn needs the ball, and the East Carolina Pirates, for the first time this season, have beat an FBS opponent. All right.
And one on the road.
Yep. Zero thoughts on TCU and Texas. The line's about right. I couldn't tell you 2 teams I despise more this year. TCU I despise this year. Texas I despise for eternity. There you go. That's how I feel about that.
ECU wins in basketball. ECU wins in football. Today's a good day.
Georgia State.
That would have been a good parlay day.
4.5. Georgia State just played. Didn't they lose? Georgia State lost to we bet that game today. To Appalachian State, right? Oh, you're probably talking about. Never mind. Feels under. Ewers' first game back. Yeah. Knock yourself out. Total in the West Virginia game. Well, what is it? What was it and what is it? Obviously, when I don't have answers, I mean, I have things written down, but if I didn't put a bet on it, it's out of my memory. It's erased. Zip.
Yeah, I don't have many opinions on games I don't have bets on.
Way too much going on for me to even have memories of things that don't matter, but I will try my best to help. So we have to go to live betting. Someone wants to tell me what the line was before the game. That helped me because I'm not going to go look that up.
Damn, I'm in the rough.
Why I can't see a lot. Oh, I got right here. It's 60 and locked up because West Virginia just scored. So now it's the time. If you can get, I'm seeing Oklahoma. If you can get Oklahoma under a touchdown live, that's probably a good bet. 60. Ooh, let's see what it comes out to. When the line opens up again. Yeah, you can get Oklahoma at 5.5 right now. I might fucking take that.
Tim posted on Twitter, holy fuck, ECU won a football game.
You ain't lying.
That's what I end up posting.
West Virginia's.
Good day to be a Pirate.
I'd probably say the over, but I wouldn't bet it. I think the better bet is now that's locked up, everything. I'd say over 60. 64.5 is what it's at now, but it's locked, and 5.5 for the side. Nice analysis.
Crazy. Did you see this? He picked the puck up, carried it on his blade, threw it over New Jersey's dude, went around him, caught it out of midair on his blade again, and then tried to sneak it through.
What do we got?
Wow, Orlando beating up on Milwaukee, 65-48 right now.
Why? That's
fucking. That's why.
All right, I'm betting Oklahoma Live minus 5.5. I endorse that with my own money. Dude, we're going to have a fucking day today. Let's not all give it back late night when I get drunk. I won't.
Oh, Winnipeg, touchdown.
I got about one unit on ATP.
ATP playoff or something?
Yeah, Winnipeg touchdown. This is for a trip to the Grey Cup. Basically, the winner of this game is going to win the Grey Cup. I would like Montreal to win the Grey Cup because one of their wide receivers is Tyler Snead, a former East Carolina Pirate, and an undrafted free agent signee of your Pittsburgh Steelers who cut him.
That might have been the
biggest. It was a blocked punt. It was a blocked punt.
There's a correct response to that, my friend.
What?
Who cares?
I care.
I know
I care very much.
I know we all have we're all special in some different ways.
Yep. You got your USC, I got my ECU.
Yeah, but those are legitimate schools and football teams.
The same USC that gives up 80 points a game.
You're talking about Winnipeg. I thought you were talking about when we were having.
No, they're not good now, Jake. I'm just there. I went there, so what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I feel you.
And I went there when they were the best they've ever been on the whole fucking entire program. So I lucked out. But
so you were there when Vince Young broke their heart?
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't at the school. I was at a Lamppost Pizza in Tustin, California, and I almost got arrested for throwing a beer mug at the wall. It shattered and almost flew in the face of these kids.
I was in 6th grade.
Oh, there you go. You might have been the kid.
What year was that?
2000 what?
It was January 06. February.
Yeah, I was about to say it was 05 or 06.
I was in 1st grade.
Was that the day both of you shit your pants at school because you could feel my energy?
Yes. I remember that now.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I was at a Catholic school and I only shit my pants because there was a gape.
Oh, fuck. He said grape, everyone. We got copyrighted twice last night, Jacob. Twice.
Yeah, well, unless the Vatican has a copyright on what I was just talking about.
The Vatican. You never know. So I'm gonna tell you this. If you ever seen the movie or watched the fucking not Angels and Demons, what's the first one? The Da Vinci Code? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a badass movie.
It is. It's also I read the book before I saw the movie, and it's awesome. Here's the deal. If you believe in like Big Brother or you believe in like underground, like the mob or whatever, the Illuminati is all of that on steroids. They're watching everything. Yeah. They know everything. If that's linked to if you're a conspiracy person, it's linked to the Catholic faith, which I don't believe. But if you do, be careful. So all I'm saying is, probably not, whether you're religious or not, you probably shouldn't link any negativity towards the Vatican or anything like that, because if you do, Illuminati, they're watching. That's all I got to say.
The Illuminati is the Illuminati is the Illuminati confirmed.
Yes. I already went with it, director. Buyer beware.
Now I've got Capitals Islanders here. I got Canucks Leafs here and Bombers Lions there.
Why?
It's hockey time. Carolina already at 1-0.
That's really
shut that down. Yeah, let's see if the better broadcast is working.
I love her though.
Event's about to start. Why? Why are they limiting me to just crap little broadcast?
Because her.
Like the Islanders one, it just says the game is going to be starting soon.
Damn, well, she got some big ass eyebrows, but other than that.
So the one game fucking Kristaps poor fuckhead decides to score. Oh, wait a minute. It's under rebounds. I took his rebounds. Thank fucking God. How many rebounds does he have? He has none. Good. How are you over 7 feet and you suck at rebounding? How?
He lacks heart and commitment.
No, he's a Euro. He's Euro trash that wants to shoot threes. That's why.
Balling.
They don't teach him defense.
Fuck defense.
You'd think half of the. There we go. Almost touchdown down to the 3-yard line for Oklahoma. You'd think that they would have taught some defense to those Eastern Bloc countries because they've been under constant aggression. Neck fucked.
Vancouver on the power play.
Already? God damn.
Come on, Canucks.
Hold on. Fucking crack my neck.
They must be shitting.
Cracking my
No,
neck.
it sounds like he's whacking off.
I finished.
Okay. That was quick.
I need to
Did
switch.
you go to UMass because you're a minute, man.
Stupid. All right.
Who is that intercepted? That is
All right.
intercepted by Winnipeg.
All right, we're back.
Hey guys, I've been gone for like 10 hours. Have you guys showered today? I showered this morning.
No, I didn't shower today.
I showered before the show, and I'll shower when I get off. So, wow, Ole Miss touchdown. 1-0. All right, 1-0, 7-0. Nick, Winnipeg might hit team total over by halftime. I hope. That'd be cool.
We haven't been on.
Winnipeg's doing whatever the fuck they want on offense right now, so hopefully that continues. That BC defense has been terrible.
Hell yeah.
Well said.
That's right.
Brock Nelson. Oh, I love these blue jerseys. I like those way better than the white ones. Anders Lee needs to play in the bottom 6. I can't believe he still gets top 6.
As long as y'all don't wear those god awful fucking orange jerseys again, I don't give a shit.
I want the return of the fisherman jerseys.
I bought
Horvat's on. Good Horvat. Is that a 7:30 puck drop?
It was supposed to be 7.
Okay, 7:30. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought it was a 7 o'clock tip off too, or puck drop.
Well, shout out to the chat. Hit the like button. Shout out to the people that showed up. Jesse and Terry and Dylon and
Dylon.
Jacob. Did I miss anyone? No. Starting to get a headache. I need to drink some water. What do I need to do? I had one right here.
Good old H2O.
Yeah, I've already had 3 bottles today. I should have one more, I think. Maybe 2 more. Maybe I'll just down 2 of them. Get some water in my body before I
What's good? Stop Geo in the chat. What's good?
Oh, man.
And Leafs have killed the Canucks power play. Canucks got 3 shots on that power play.
I'm gonna go grab a bottle. Right back. Oh, I'm an old man.
That kid looks like he's freaking 50 with that gray hair.
He's had that for like 5 years now.
I know, but like, it looks like the stress of Washington's really gotten to him.
Yeah, fucking carry a whole team on your back for 2 decades.
Yeah, you get stressed out. Who is it? Oh, it's Shepard tonight. It's Hunter Shepard. That's right. Has he been? He was pretty okay with Hershey, right? Hunter Shepard here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, deep ball.
Probably the reason they won the Calder Cup.
Yeah, I remember Hershey did that. Something the same. Blade so far, you know me. The stubborn square getting busted up by the dogs. Hopefully UFC it turns it around a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm up a whopping what unit at the moment. Yeah, nothing crazy. We'll see how the rest of these games go. This is where most of my action starts. I'm less than halfway through the day. Money wise. Let's see how this goes. Currently 1-0 Hurricanes, 1-0 Bruins, and no score in the Flames, no score in the Leafs.
Damn, I took Tampa.
That's still early. I took Tampa too. So we'll see what happens there. I can't get it on any of the screens because ESPN Plus blacks out Hurricanes games here for whatever stupid reason. Got the Canucks going right now. Got the Flames going right now. Got the Lightning. The over in the Lightning game. And then starting here in a couple minutes, I got the New York Islanders -1. And I got the Buffalo Sabres money line. Let's see what else is going on right now that I have money on.
What a hit.
Ohio and Cleveland State tied at 54. I'm sitting on Ohio +1. I'm on the Orlando Magic +4.
I knew that was coming.
That's Dakota Joshua and Giordano. Set the tone. Set the tone.
I'll do for Vancouver to lay old boy out. That's why they're doing that shit.
Pretty good scrap.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Old man Giordano holding up. He's tired. The first ever captain of the Seattle Kraken, Mark Giordano. Well, that was a nice clean hit by Dakota Joshua and David Camp there. Boom. That's what cost the fight.
Yep.
You can't hit cleanly anymore. Everybody's got to fight everybody because of a hit. See if we have any well, Canucks so far in that game. 5-1 shots on goal for the Canucks. (18-3) Winnipeg beats BC. I almost laid the points with Winnipeg.
I thought you were about to say that was a shot.
Yeah. I'm paying attention to 3 games at once right now, so. UPS Arena, Elmont, New York. New York Islanders take on the Washington Capitals. That's how you bring yourself back in?
Yep.
Nice, Nathan. Nice.
What's he saying?
I saw the hottest chick walk out of my work, had her shirt popped open. You can see some nice cleave.
Oh my god, that one that was sitting behind me at the game, I just wanted to lean my fucking head back with my mouth open.
What, so she could pee in it?
Yep.
That's what I figured.
Needed my protein.
Protein? She gonna shit in your mouth?
She damn near could have done almost whatever.
Yeah. I'm scared to know what you'd prefer in that situation.
Situation.
Nathan, the Vancouver Canucks.
The Vancouver Canucks.
They're on a power play.
It's not pee, it's squirt.
No way, that's pee, dude.
Oh, it's not pee.
Dude, I'm fucking addicted to this golf game.
Canucks goal.
You're addicted to what?
JT Miller goal. 1-0 Canucks.
You're addicted to what? Did you say?
This golf game I downloaded. Yeah, you know we're getting a fucking IMAX theater. Did I tell you that?
Yes. So now you can IMAX and Climax.
Yeah. They best not put them damn seats to go back.
All right. I don't care about watching this game. This game can fuck itself, but I do have a bet in it. What else is going on that we can look at? Oklahoma, we made a good bet. We think we made a good bet. So they hold West Virginia here. And they do. Go down and score. Let's fucking go. Let's do this.
Let's fuck shit up.
That's right. Ole Miss, Georgia tied 7-7, 7:28 left in the first. Oregon State.
Time to kick some names and take some ass.
Yeah. I like it.
I know, I love it.
Houston is driving against Cincinnati. They're going to tie the game up probably. Marshall 7-3, Georgia Southern. All these games I don't care about. Apparently, Colorado got a state got a safety.
I don't think I bet that game. Or did I? I just don't remember. I don't think I did.
Yep, that's that. Got to remember to bet BYU, which is that the last game of the? No, it's not. There's the late night special. That's right. That's pretty late, 8:15. All right, there's that game. Jeez, my nose is bugging me.
The last game I got going of the night is Kings, Flyers, and Fresno State, San Jose State.
You don't have BYU
on the power play.
Okay.
Oh, it is. It's 15 minutes later.
You'd be correct. They are on the power play.
I may jump on both those games, but we ended up taking Rice, which should have started, hasn't started.
Rice, everything nice.
We took Rice.
Nice.
Famous last words of my old neighbor. Sticky chin.
Well, Cal is only up 3.
College b-ball. I don't have anything left. I don't think.
College basketball.
Yeah.
I got Utah State, North Texas, and DePaul. My last 3 plays.
There's tons of it left. I just didn't like.
I only got to 9 games today in college basketball. Started off 3-2. Had Loyola Maryland, Montana State, and Ball State. They came through. Notre Dame and Campbell lost. And Ohio playing right now.
I'm 3-0. We fucking smoked.
You want a cookie?
Yeah. No, I just want the money. Just the money.
A cookie does sound good.
Yeah, you could lay the wood with North Texas, I guess.
Yeah, I did.
Fuck me.
-1. Yeah, actually, you should. Yeah, you should. Why don't I see that? We should be betting DePaul, I think. Long Beach State's bad out of conference. Notoriously, they've always struggled out of conference and got into conference, and they get into the tournament because they blow through it. Either them or UC Santa Barbara. Basketball. DePaul. That's not going to be an extra game. It's going to be a normal game, I think. Pull it up. There it is. To pick 'em. Okay, I picked DePaul at home. Is it? Is it a home game?
Fuck. Ottawa goal.
It's in Chicago. That's where they're from, right? DePaul? I think so.
Think so.
Wintrust Arena. Where does DePaul play basketball? Yeah, Wintrust. All right. Yeah, DePaul to pick 'em. And that'll be the rest of my basketball for the night. We'll be 4-0 for the day. Starting off light, picking our spots, picking our notes.
Saw a funny post the other day with Andersley, New York Island.
There you go.
Twitter page
There you go,
posted
Dave Beckett.
football during warm up, and it said, "What sport can Andersley not play at this point?" Someone commented, "Hockey."
I don't know where Barney is. Has he been active in the group chat? I don't know. We were up real late drinking last night.
I think he's working.
Oh yeah, he had to go into work this afternoon. Yeah.
He's lacking heart and commitment.
No. He's fine. Remember to send Jimmy my fucking plays. Oh, I need to call my grandpa. All right. I'll be here, but where the fuck's my phone? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I gotta fucking do this again. I'll be back.
Did they score? Fuck. Leafs goal.
Set up the document for her.
Set up the document for college basketball tomorrow. Gotta be productive here. Tomorrow's the 12th. What type of slate do we have? We got an okay slate tomorrow. Nothing crazy.
Why don't you get off the thing?
Huh? No. I just have this full screen. I had to copy it. You're muted, Dave. You're still muted. I don't know if you're on a phone call or something, but we can't hear you. I'm assuming he's on a phone call. All right. Puck drop in New York. Puck drop in Pittsburgh. We're often away on those games.
All right, I'm back.
There you go. Okay, you were on the phone. All right.
I wasn't listening, so whatever you said.
Oh, I said you were muted.
No. I get calls every once in a while from my grandpa, and he goes, "Can't get in my email." And what he does is he doesn't remember his password, and he does something where he auto saves all the shit that I auto save for him. So I got to go fix it.
Old people and their technology, right?
Yeah. And he freaks out about nothing. I mean, It's just that we get old. That's what happens. When you get old, you're born a baby, and when you get old and decline, you become a baby again. You have people have to take care of you, feed you, wipe your ass. I don't have to do that yet. Fuck, if that ever happens, I'm putting them.
I'm putting him in a home.
Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. He can have his wife do that. She can do that until she can't do it, until she needs it, and then by then, hire someone or figure it out. I don't know.
I'm starting to set up the spreadsheet for basketball.
Yeah, I'll be on it. There's not that many games. Tim should have been doing something today instead of jerking off all day. What the fuck? Didn't come on the show. Didn't do the basketball index.
No, I think he said he was out door dashing today.
Was he?
Yeah.
AK, is that twin code for spanking?
It's twin code for door dashing and making money.
Oh. And then going home and jerking off incessantly for 5 hours.
Probably.
Incessantly.
Or I could have said aggressively. Either way.
That probably would have been yeah.
No incessant works there.
Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah. Incessantly without interruption.
No, I'm pissed at my game.
The fuck? Oh, you're on an iPad.
Yeah.
5 hours, rookie.
All right, so Oklahoma's up. How are we doing on this -5.5 bet? Come on now. Don't backdoor us.
That's all the deal.
What I say every Saturday night. Don't backdoor us.
That's what she said.
Right, lady girl? Don't you try to fight me.
Why not? She wants to square up. She wants all the smoke.
Yeah, she's quit licking my armpit, you fucking weirdo. All right.
There's only 25 games tomorrow. I don't need to worry about this right now.
Yeah. It's
Shit. Oh, I made it. Hell yeah.
Ouch. Look at that fucking thing. It's a shadow. It's a ghost.
It's the doggo in the background.
See the eyes?
Good doggo.
Come here. You can see your eyes. There it is. Look at that. It's like Wile E. Coyote.
What videos do I have to record?
All right.
Commanders, Seahawks, Gross, Jets, Raiders.
QBs with 18 total TDs and 2 or fewer turnovers. Bo Nix, Jordan Travis, Drew Ayler, and Garrett, whatever the fuck his last name is. Wow, but he's having trouble today.
Let's see. College football. Touchdown, Georgia. So 1-0 Hurricanes at the end of the first. 1-0 Senators. 4 minutes left in that. 1-1 in Canucks. 0-0 Sabres and Capitals. Sabres and Penguins and 0-0 Capitals Isles. How many saves does Mr. Varlamov have so far? That'd be 2. All right. We have over 27.5 with Varlamov.
Oh, that's nice. Oklahoma muffed the punt.
I love that expression.
I think he got hit though. Maybe. No, he fair caught signaled it, and then he missed it. Then his own player ran into him. What a fucking bunch of monkeys. Like a bunch of monkeys trying to screw in a doorknob or light bulb, or however that saying goes.
Yeah, I mean, pretty spot on.
The other one's fucking a doorknob.
I'm not. Well, doorknobs are not that attractive.
Plus, they shouldn't fit. If they fit, then you
Yeah.
need to have a surgery.
Looks like we're about to head into halftime here between Winnipeg and BC. See if he launches one down the field that is in the end zone. And caught. Touchdown Lions. Wow, on a Hail Mary to end the half. That's nice for the over. Wow, what a catch. Or what a play. Oh, let's see. Was it just tried to get batted down? No, it wasn't batted down. They tried to catch it, and it just fell right into his hands. If you're Winnipeg, you can't have that happen. But we got 28 points at halftime now. I like to see that. Over 49 and a half full game. Off to a good start.
Get his ass, Seabass.
Yeah.
That's right.
Damn, I let go of that shit way too early.
Dude, we're smoking them and stroking them today. Boy, we just need to get what was posted that hasn't gone up? Duke was posted, Kristaps was posted. Are those the only two that haven't already gone off? So Penn State lost, App State win, Coastal Carolina win, Duke hasn't gone off, Loyola Maryland win, Montana State win, Stars win, St. Peter's win. Yeah, buddy, it's 5-1 with 2 more to go. Let's go. Let's get a 7-1 day. It's fucking. Yesterday was a 1-7 day for posted plays. We'll equal it out.
All right, let's see what we got rocking here.
And the add-ons have been fucking good too. If you guys have been watching the show, we give them out as we do. So
another fight in this Toronto game.
Watch our show on Saturdays. We give out more plays, extra plays, and today would have been here. Nick gave off some freaking live thing. The only thing he gave out live, what was it again?
What I gave out the Argonauts live, which was a bad loser.
No,
but I gave out Iowa.
Yeah.
Iowa Rutgers live over 16.5. Game finished 22-0.
DePaul basketball, Rice football. Edmonton Oilers, Seattle Kraken over. None of those have gone off. Those are all live bets I added. And that's enough action for right now. We'll hit this up in about another hour. Daddy's got to start getting some poison in him pretty soon.
I don't know. That reminds me. I need to go up to the store.
The old Piggly Wiggly.
You know what's crazy? We have one right above the house.
Really?
Yeah. You know, this is where we live is where Mr. Beast is from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's from Greenville, North Carolina.
Didn't know that. Oh, yeah, he told me.
I've never met him, though. I've never met him.
Why would Greenville's such a huge place? Why would you have met him?
Because he does a lot of stuff on campus.
Oh yeah, a lot of the videos he makes that are in Greenville. Like the ones out in the fucking wide open field, that's in Greenville. You know that big ass warehouse is in Greenville? It's over by the airport.
I did not know that. I did not know exactly where it is.
How did
That
he get famous?
he filmed with Tom Brady at the airport here.
How did he get famous? Before he started giving away cars and shit.
Just doing crazy shit on YouTube.
Yep.
Like what's crazy?
His first video that took off was counting to 100,000.
Oh, how long did it take him?
Which was literally him counting to 100,000 on camera.
How long did it take him?
Over 24 hours.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, that's of worth. A lot of these people that got famous, fucking like, okay, Steve will do it. Brilliant. He almost killed himself every video. Almost killed himself. That the spinoff of it, the nerds or the
Nelk boys.
They're just leached. They leached off here. They attached and attached on. They fucking suck. Okay.
Did you see that? Did you see that clip of the comedian Andrew Schultz just fucking ripping that one dude from the Nelk boys?
No, but
to his face on the podcast.
I'll look it up. I like Andrew Schultz, and I want to make.
He's fucking hilarious.
But like, okay, so like YouTubers that I think deserve to be that are funny. Ethan from H3H3 with his wife. I don't know if you know who that is.
Didn't he have some sort of like? He had some sort of issue with it. Was either a sports figure or a big political figure.
Everyone. He's had litigation from a Supreme. Was it a Supreme Court justice or a congressman, something like that. He's also had. He's been swatted a couple times, which means people call the SWAT. Anyways, he's deserved it. He's entertaining.
I knew he was due.
But like I know they're brilliant business guys, and they are, but nothing the Paul brothers have ever done, like on YouTube or Vine or anything, is funny or interesting. Nothing.
We just witnessed an Alex Ovechkin goal.
Right. And now I can die happy. I don't know, Mr. Beast. To me, I haven't watched his stuff. I know what he does now. He gives away shit because he's fucking uber rich. Isn't he like the biggest guy on YouTube ever or something? Or is that PewDiePie or whatever?
No, I think it's still PewDiePie.
No,
it's not.
He passed PewDiePie. He passed him.
Yeah, H3 has, but
Mr. Beast is at what? 100.
Was a CYA? What's a CYA?
209 million.
God damn.
Mr. Beast and PewDiePie is at 111 million. Not even close.
God damn, Beast.
What's CYA? Cover your ass next Thursday? Is it cover your ass next Thursday? I don't know.
See ya.
I don't know.
Like, see ya.
Vancouver goal.
Yay.
Nasty Nate, what's up? I see your fucking little flowers you put in the chat all the time. So,
see you next Tuesday, cunt. That's what he meant. He said he's okay.
I don't get it. It's H3 is a see you next Thursday cunt.
H3 is a YouTuber, and he's calling him a cunt.
No. H3 is the podcast. Ethan, what I don't remember what Ethan. What the fuck's his last name? Ethan and Ela.
I have not a clue.
Anyway, Ethan's his name.
I'm trying to remember who the person I'm thinking of is. I'm gonna look it up.
What the fuck is his name? Ethan Klein. That's what it is. I figured it out before I looked at it. He's Jewish. I knew it was Stein or Klein or Kleinstein.
Big O, where are you from? You said you were in Greenville before the pandemic. We're going to Emerald Island. Where are you from? Or where are you?
Where are you from? Rappahannock or Tappahannock? Or Waxahachie? All right.
Water bottle down. Now we can put the good stuff in us, put the high octane stuff in us. R2P2. Oh, Mr. Beast. What's R2P2? You guys, okay, back to sports. You guys are confusing me, and I'm having to ask too many fucking questions. Sports are things. Let's talk about smart things. YouTubers is not. Most YouTubers suck, and I don't know whether people are so interested in the stupidest shit. That's why
people watch us.
Well, that's what. Well, we make people money. I guess they do too. They give it away, but we're trying to get. We're not trying to get somewhere. I don't want to be famous. I just want to make people money. All I want. Hey, people in the chat, listen up. I have no fucking want to blow up. I don't want 100,000 followers. I don't want to fucking make a sports conglomerate. All I want to do is this. I want to have 1,000-person YouTube channel, so it's legitimately fully, and you won't make any money off of it. You don't make money off YouTube until you're at 100,000 people, but I don't want that. I want 1,000, just 1,000, and I won't ask again. Now, one more time. 1,000 subscribers on my channel. Picks from Dave. Then I want to do shows the way that I want to do them. I want to do other people's shows when I want to do them. And I want to offer pick advice as a service, which I already do. And obviously I give out free plays and I give them out on this fucking show anyways. Number one priority, get me to 1,000 subscribers. I'll give a shit ton away. Maybe I'll give away $1,000 or something. I don't know. I just want to get there. It's not because it's going to make me money. It's because it's just a check mark. Tell your kids, tell your wife, right now, go sub to this channel. Doesn't matter if you watch it. I don't care about engagement. I got enough engagement. In fact, I have more engagement percentage by multiples of 10 on my little channel with how many views I get versus bigger channels that don't get more views, but they have 10 times the followers. The math works out that way. Anyways, that's my rambling.
Mm-hmm. Somebody put
Jacob, if you don't go and make at least, I know you have like 15 Gmail accounts because of porn, and other stuff you're probably into. Go to every one of your Gmail, your Google accounts, and go to my page and sub to my page, YouTube page.
I actually only have two. I have my personal and my company.
Okay, well, get on your companies and go subscribe to my channel.
I'll see if I don't know if I can do that.
You should. Fuck, what does he want? Hold on.
Touchdown Ole Miss is 14-14 and old back now. Good old Rebels. Joseph Thompson still to be determined. I got plenty of action still to go, and I'm only up the internet at the moment, so we'll see. Ohio falling apart. That's annoying. Flames are not looking good. That over's not well. Well,
we had a good day today. We still have a good day.
It's really great right now. The game's going on, so we'll see.
What's R2P2? I don't fucking care what that is. Yeah, it's time to get the medicine in. It's a Mongolian penis disorder? No, it's not.
That sounds like an Urban Dictionary.
By the way, we decided, because Nick has vetted these things. You're more than welcome to tell me what your words are off the YouTube, but Nick has made the executive decision, knowing what it is, that they're too awful to be saying in public.
I don't think the Tunisian tunnel one is that bad, but the other one is.
Yeah,
no, not tunnel. Tunisian tug of war.
Who's going to be looking that up? I mean, it's going to have like one view.
It's not on there yet. They got to go through the whole process. Like, I've submitted it.
You used to be able to go in, anyone could write a definition for a word. You used to be able to go in and be able to put whatever you want, and there was like 1,000 definitions.
Yeah, I know. And I'm trying to become an accredited author.
Okay.
Yeah, Kelly, there's been a lot of fights in that game so far between the Leafs and the Canucks, and I believe both Canucks goals are on power plays. Good start to that game, though. I had the Canucks team total.
If you do get that into the Urban Dictionary, Jacob, you need to change your LinkedIn profession to author.
I will do it.
You should.
I will first have to make a LinkedIn, but I will do it.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat. 42 people. We've been 30 plus strong the whole day, all day, day, as they say. The grinder. It's the chopper. Canucks minus 7.5. Okay. Sounds like a great bet.
Yeah, when they play the Sharks. Yeah.
You ain't lying.
What stupid bet did I take? I didn't take. Did I take him? Oh no, did I take him? Let's see.
Shepard's on pace for his first career shutout.
Yeah, I know what you just did
I
there.
didn't take him.
What? I don't do anything.
Oklahoma's up 17-7. A bunch of time to go, though. Bunch of time. 3rd and 1 for West Virginia. They run it, and they hold them. Oh, boy, do they hold them. And not lost a yard. That's how you do it. Ole Miss, Georgia, 14-14. I don't want either team to win. I want either team to win. TCU 3-0 against Texas. So that me not saying that.
Would I call against the Isles, or
it should have been.
Texas Corpus Christi Islanders.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about.
Rice is down 3-0. UTSA has the ball. I don't know. We probably were a little bit too hasty about that one. Get on your side of the hey, get over there. You're getting dog here on my fucking side. Get over there. You do it. She's such a control. She does it for control. She go also.
She knows she has it. That's why.
Yeah, when I go to bed, because she either sleeps in the bathroom, or if she doesn't decides not to go poop before bed, she sleeps in the bathroom. If she does, I let her sleep at the foot of the bed on the other side of the bed. But when we go upstairs to bed, she immediately runs and jumps and lays right in my fucking spot, with the side of the bed that I like. It's a bitch.
Big O. Wash my damn hands.
Wash my damn hands.
If the Lightning want to start scoring goals, that'd be pretty cool.
You. Talking about you. I know I'm talking about you, huh? Celtics trifecta in second quarter winning. Oh, just listening to the same song on repeat.
Celtics.
Good luck to you. I need Chris Stapps.
Celtics trifecta: Bruins smash, Patriots smash, Red Sox smash.
I need Chris Stapps' butthead to have under 8 rebounds.
Under?
Took his under. Yeah. He doesn't fucking rebound. He just tries to shoot threes. Those fucking cargo short wearing Euro fucking guys. All they want to do is play offense.
Offense is more fun, so that makes sense.
Yeah, but you paid millions of dollars. Fucking
Yeah,
play
so.
some defense. God damn it.
Let's see how many saves is Varley at for our save prop here. He is at 6 so far in the first period.
Oh shit! I'm losing that bet.
No, the Islanders are bound and determined to kill their goaltenders, so he'll get 30 plus saves.
Well, I'm rooting for an injury now. Kristaps Porzingis.
Seems
You
like
only
a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
He has 5 rebounds in the first half. It's not going to work. It's not going to do it. Not prudent. When does this big butt beauty fucking fight? That's what I want to know.
I think he said the third to last fight.
Yeah, man. I just want to see her. I secretly want to see her getting taken down and have a fucking ass bounce off the mat.
Oh, that fucking dance team when they did that goddamn cut. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Almost fell off the fucking seat.
Sabres on a power play.
All right. Convert. Ha. That's what happens when you have quality players. You get the top of the fucking cream of the crop and the recruits, the prospects.
Who?
And that's why you should not have all these teams going to the playoffs, because you will see crappy teams drop that. Oklahoma.
Okay.
Did a great 4th down play. Tight end reached back behind his body and caught it. That's what I want to see. I want to see quality.
We're back and underway here at the West Finals. 3rd quarter.
Horrible play
BC,
call,
BC starting with the ball on the Winnipeg 52.
Shit. What?
I'm thinking about BYU. I'm probably moving on them in football. I'm also thinking about the doorbell. When are you going to ring it? I'm also thinking about what the fuck's the other game? Taking is it Fresno State?
Yeah, I'm on Fresno +1.
Thinking about them too, but I'm probably almost definitely going to take BYU. Money line? I guess it doesn't matter because it's so close, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, what's the line at? Let's look.
Right now, I'm trying to. Fumble live. Oh, he recovers. Okay. Fumble risky.
Nah, I'll take 2.5.
What, Fresno?
Yeah. It was, what was it before? It was shit. Imagine having, oh my god.
Mel's comment.
It was
when I first saw Jacob on the stream, I didn't know what to think of him, but he's grown really. He's really grown on me. I rather like him now.
Okay, let's backtrack. He has been very well behaved, but lest we forget, we know that we got to keep this. We got to keep this guy under wraps because he's an animal. He's an animal. Let's go. Big mouthful. Airplane's coming. Come on.
You can do it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Please tell me that got in the trash can.
Flavor saver, bro. You want seconds?
Oh, come on. And the Pittsburgh Penguins goal. Fuck off. Just everything going bad at once.
To this day, it's still one of the worst things in my life I've ever done.
How can, with all the stories you've told on here, that's the worst thing you've ever done?
I would rather eat rotten snacks than eat hummus.
Well, okay, fair enough. I haven't had hummus in a while. I need to get some.
Oh yeah. Fuck! I hit the goddamn advertisement.
I too like to play when I'm taking a mental break from doing this or working or something else. Which is most of the time when I'm either before I go to bed or I'm taking a shit. I do like to play games on my phone, and one of them is this hunting game, the shooting game. I can't get enough of it. It's fucking awesome.
I think my boss plays that game.
There's a couple of them, but this is one of the ones they advertise.
Hey, Islanders goal.
Fuck.
There we go. Is that Romanov? Was that a defenseman goal?
Stimio G says, how you like that 8 plus 8.5 East Carolina? Sprinkle the money line.
There you go.
Who'd they beat? Who the fuck did they play today?
FAU.
Oh, that's right. FA me, FAU.
I give you credit, Stimmy. I wanted nothing to do with them today.
He not only did not bet he didn't bet on them in the game when they won. In the other game that they won, he bet against them.
Mm-hmm.
Man, oh man.
I'm retarded. I don't know what you guys say.
Well, I've had some horrible luck betting my teams, my school, but this year I've determined to not bet them all but one time. I think I lost my only bet I bet on them. I think. Did I bet against them this year? I might or might not have. I know I got a total that we didn't get. There's some fuckery.
Just get over a hat trick and get him back in the game.
Ovechkin scored twice?
No.
No, but I'm saying let's fucking ramp it up. He ain't been doing great this year. I say that, but he's still a point per game player.
Yeah.
Alexiev to the box. Yeah, that makes sense.
How many points?
You're bad when you have to grab onto old ass Andre's Lee.
How many points?
It looked like he grabbed him.
How many points wins the most, the player with the most, whatever the fuck points? What's the number?
What, like for the season?
Yeah.
Last year it was close to 150, but that's unheard of.
I
think this year will probably be around like 110, 120.
Was Bedard the guy?
But this is Bedard's first year.
Not Bedard. I meant
McDavid.
McDavid.
Really?
Come on.
But he's not going to come close to that this year.
So how many games are there in hockey?
82.
Okay, so that's basically almost a 2 points game. Holy fuck.
Yeah, which is fucking
nuts.
Down syndrome. Like,
is that more than Gretzky had?
No, but that's a totally different era. Gretzky was shooting against people who look like me.
Do they say that people score more now or then? Because didn't they have bulkier pads?
Then.
Really?
They have bulkier pads now, which is the insane part when you consider the goals per game adjusted in this era.
Okay, so they're bulkier now.
He threw it off of his back, Malkin.
You're gonna have to punt it, dude. I'm gonna say it right now. This is looking good. I don't care if it jinxes it. Oklahoma -5.5 live. We are fucking. We said it. We said what we were gonna do, and we did it. We looked fucking great doing it. I'm on Duke plus 13.5. Am I 13.5? That's what I think I'm at. So
14.5 with them.
Yeah, 13.5.
No,
I'm at 13. 13. So obviously that's what I like. So bet it. I don't know if I bet it live. This is a second punt. He almost muffed another punt. Bench his ass. Sit him down, you freaking. Freaking Jim Oak. Your dumb tattoo. And your dumb last name. Unity.
God,
More like disunity.
again.
Chlorophyll. More like borophyll. What are you looking at, Swan? Conditioner is better. Nothing? You don't know that movie?
No.
You don't know that?
What was it again?
Chlorophyll, more like borophyll, was the first one.
No.
Stop looking at me, Swan. Or shampoo is better. Conditioner is better.
That just sounds like Adam Sandler.
That's okay. Okay. So my impression is spot on. Thank you for your compliment. The next thing is, which movie is it? Come on.
Is it Little Nicky?
Oh, let me do some more. What else can I? What other lines from the movie do I know? That's about it. All right, I'll do some scene. Well, you'll know what it is. It's fucking Billy Madison. I was gonna tell you scenes that happen, but you'll get them. You'll get them all. Hopefully, you will.
That's the one that had Norm in it, isn't it?
Yep.
I wish he was still alive.
So do I. He's one of my favorite comedians of all time.
I swear to God, dude.
He has some jokes that you just can't tell. He can only get away with. But
Yeah.
man, they're fucking hilarious.
Did you ever hear his Bill? Did you see his Bill Cosby bit?
No, I'm sure it's hilarious.
He was talking about Cosby and like how he grew up on him, and he was like, "Yeah, I always wanted to be and emulate Bill Cosby and what he did. I didn't like his comedy though."
Another touchdown for Oklahoma. Get the fuck out of here. We're geniuses. Who put me on that? Who told me to look at that game? Kudos to you, whoever it was. I think it was Kelly. Was it Kelly? Who played that like a fiddle? Was it Mel? I can't remember. We said, wait for Oklahoma to go down, see what the number is. If it's inside 7, it was 5.5. We took it, and now they're up 1 billion points at not even halftime. 30-7. We're gonna blow them out by 60 points.
Why isn't Levi playing?
Because he played last night.
Why didn't he play in Carolina?
Huh?
Didn't he? It was him in Carolina.
It was UPL in Carolina.
Do they just think he's a better goalie?
I don't know.
Oh, director, you did? Yeah. Well, thanks. We looked at it. Hopefully we got it because we fucking. I guess you're celebrating too early, but 23-point lead. So yeah, we should shut up maybe. Whatever. If we were wrong, we're wrong, and if I just jinx it, I don't care.
That's the spirit.
Hey guys, I need a mortgage bet. What you got? The answer to that is stop betting.
Yeah, don't bet your mortgage on
I will
it.
never answer that bet or that question. You want to bet? I'll give you a bet. Don't tell me how much you put in it, and don't complain if you lose your house. If that's what you do. How about this? I'll give you all my fucking bets so that you can make the decision.
Jeez, how did he not get sacked? And he threw left-handed out of bounds.
What I have right now, and these have already all been given out. Has the Oilers game started yet?
No.
Okay, I like the over in the Oilers Kraken game, 6.5. Okay, gave that out. That was a play that I didn't post on my premiums, but I gave out on the show. DePaul has not gone off yet. That's a pick 'em. That's in basketball. I like that one. I'm going to make official right now another play that I've talked about. Just getting it in. You know, got to get it in, like they say. BYU plus 7.5. Is that the best line we've seen? Or have we seen better?
I got 8 a couple days ago.
All right. 7.5 is fine. There's not much difference. But We're taking BYU plus 7.5 because the Freaks come out at night. Says Houdini. Good song. Go look it up.
Yeah, the good old Mormons. Did you see that one video of the one BYU player who got mad at the camera operator? He looked up and I don't know what happened, but he was like, "Shut the F up."
Oh, he said F instead?
Yeah, he said, "Shut the F up" instead of "shut the fuck up."
Yeah. Well,
that's the most BYU thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
And the Predators score. I'm just going to lose every hockey bet tonight, aren't I?
That's what I got. DePaul is one of my plays. If that, however much money you put on any of my plays is up to you. I grade them all at 1 unit. Doesn't mean I bet them at 1 unit. I had a 2-unit play today. I gave it out at 1 unit. I'm not going to even say which one it was. It was one of my plays that won. That was a premium that posted 2 units. And then last night I got drunk and bet 2 units on a tennis game and won. But that was given to me. Very, very convincing cap. I did tail someone in tennis. I have tailed people in tennis. Of course, they're giving out free pizzas in the crowd, and definitely some of the chubbiest people were there, like 100%.
I mean, who doesn't love a good pizza? Ooh, pizza sounds good.
Yeah, pizza does sound good. Jacob, guess what I had for breakfast / lunch for brunch this morning?
Cock.
Close. You might want to eat that instead of what I ate.
Hummus. No, because you just said you hadn't had it in a while.
No, I hadn't had this in a while too, until today. Yeah, you're right. It's not hummus. It is a soup called menudo. Okay, you don't know what that is because you're not cultured. It is a chili broth. It's got hominy in it. You put raw onions and cilantro in it, and the kicker is the meat that's in it and slow cooked in it is an actual meat. It's an organ. It's the stomach lining of a cow. It's tripe. And it is a hangover cure and a Mexican delicacy. That's what I ate. With corn tortillas.
Yeah, you see, I would rather eat my shoe.
You'd rather eat a cock. I told you.
No, I'm not going that far. But my shoe
you have
definitely.
Venison chili? Oh, I have venison. You know what? I've got some old elk and venison. Oh, I mean, like 3 years old. 2 years old now. Elk, deer and venison and elk. I need to make some. Let me throw it. I'm going to fucking. We ate all the back straps already. That's the tender stuff. We can make chili with it.
Venison's great. I love venison.
I put it in the slow cooker with a bunch of shit, and it comes out to be shredded stuff, and I make burritos and just eat it like that. I mean, it's fucking great. Cook it until it fall. I mean, cook it until it's not even falls apart, until it has fallen apart, like it's the barbacoa shit at Chipotle.
Ooh, you're making me hungry.
I had Chipotle the other day too. That shit was really good.
Chipotle is good. The problem is once you've had enough of it, everything tastes the same.
Yeah. Well, they've got that new.
That taste is good. It's good.
They've got that new spicy lime carne asada.
I get the carnitas. I get the carnitas. That's what I get. And I used to get the black beans, but now I get the pinto ones.
I want to go back to Moe's. I ain't been there in a while.
Don't know what that is.
Moe's Southwest.
Is that the bar in The Simpsons?
No, it's basically Chipotle.
I think they're better.
Oh, wide open. West Virginia's down inside the 5-yard line. Fucking finally they get something, right?
Oh, we get a morning game tomorrow. Colts and Patriots.
Morning game?
Yeah, they're in Germany.
Oh, all the games start in the morning for me.
Must be nice.
I would rather watch a live Tennessee abortion.
Then what?
Okay.
Watch the Colts and Patriots.
Interesting.
I'm surprised Dave didn't remember that one, considering how hard you laughed at it the first time I said it.
Yeah, I don't remember all of them. Some of them were funny. Some of them were horrifying.
The Tennessee abortion was the act of giving birth directly into the mouth of a grizzly bear.
That one was hilarious.
Of course, the Leafs fucking tied it. The one game.
Oh, that's good humor. The other one where it's like shit, piss, blood, cum. Like I don't need all that mixed together. Okay.
Oh, are you talking about a Bloody Mary?
No, stop. Enough. I don't want to hear any of that. Giving birth into a bear's so fucking hilarious. Nick has no sense of humor. That's why it's not funny. Nick needs to put a gray jersey on.
I'm just getting notifications on every team I bet against scoring goals.
Oh. No. we used to look up when Urban Dictionary first came out. It was just like Wikipedia. Anyone could, when Wikipedia first came out, anyone could type anything in there, and there'd be a thousand fucking different definitions, tens of thousands for different stuff. And we were looking up our names, and me and my brother were looking up names. And he was, how old was he? He was like 14 or 15. He was 14. And we looked up his name, and his name is Jeffrey. And like the first definition was fart, a fart. No, it was a shart, because then it said the sentence was, oh shit, I just Jeffrey'd. I thought that was so fucking hilarious. Oh, and so every time, to this day, every time I fart in front of him, we say like, oh, you Jeffrey'd, or I Jeffrey'd. Little brotherly love.
It'd be nice if teams had bet on contortion goals instead of giving up them. That'd be nice. And now A&M's up 10. All right, today sucks.
I think they held him. They held him.
They held him. Who held him?
Oh no, are they calling it a touchdown? West Virginia.
Okay. Vancouver, let's get a goal here.
They held him. Third and goal. Hold him again. Then hold him again.
Maybe I can get a good result from this Winnipeg game.
They held him again.
It's funny how we're all watching different games.
Okay. If you're watching college football, that's not even something that needs to be fucking said.
I know. No, because I'm trying to figure out when you're talking, which game you're talking about.
You're basically like saying, yeah, we're not watching the same thing because I'm watching gay porn. It's pretty much the same thing as CFL. So
I have hockey on.
But you have CFL on. So you have good stuff with gay porn. In fact, the code name now for gay porn is CFL. I'm going to go watch CFL and jack off. Yep.
No, that just sounds retarded.
No. It's not the worst thing I've ever said. It's not the worst or the best joke I've ever had. Jacob liked it.
5-on-3 for Vancouver here.
Is that a real tattoo on your hand?
Huh?
Is that a real tattoo on your hand?
Yeah.
Is it new?
Yeah.
What is it?
Jack of Spades.
I think he's talking about the other one.
Oh, the spider web?
Yeah.
Is that new?
Yeah, the spider web and the Jack of Spades are all new.
Did you go to jail?
No, I went next door.
Oh.
Stop Geo. I'm on the Kings puck line, which probably means the Flyers win.
No, I meant you go to jail because guys that went to jail have spiderweb tattoos.
Oh, I mean, I was in prison for a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, I was there for 18 months.
Really?
Yeah, in 2014 and 15.
Okay, well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but that's not interesting or anything.
It was just a time of my life. That's all it was.
All right. Well, we'll talk about it later. I mean, now you have me interested. It wasn't jail, but it was prison.
Yeah, state prison.
Oh, wonderful. I think they stopped him again. They stopped him again. That's right. Got him. Fucking got him. That's the way your day is going to a LOL SMH. UFC is turning it around for me. Like I hoped, though. Keep it positive, brother. Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep it positive once I start getting goals for the right teams.
He won all day long, and now he's complaining.
No, I'm down today.
Are you? I thought you won.
Yeah, no.
You won all day yesterday, and he's complaining.
Yeah, so
you won like 15 units yesterday, didn't you?
No, 3 units yesterday.
What day? I saw a post where you had like double.
2 days ago, it was 10.
Oh, well.
Trying not to give it all back, though.
No, you don't want to give it all back. You don't. I've had CFL on since brunch. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Yeah, because the CFL started at 3:30, so that would make sense that he's had it on all day.
Oh,
Arizona finally on the board. There we go.
I can just imagine because I would really like to see this if I ever watched a CFL game. You're in the red zone, a receiver runs a slant route and just fucking demolishes the field goal post.
I've seen them thrown into the field goal post before, and it bounced off the field goal post.
Yeah, Big O. We talked about it yesterday. Yeah, obviously you were here. I'm just curious because I've been fucking doing sports for however long we've been here, 8 or 9 hours. I'm going to go Urban Dictionary a couple things. How about that?
There you go. Islanders are so inept. What the hell is
Oh, of course. Actually, you can submit whatever you want on this still. These are all too nice.
They're all too nice.
Yeah, these ones are too. I don't like those.
Mel saying Air Force minus 18.5. America. Fuck yeah. Good luck. We are not going to be staying on through that game.
Well, the Hawaii game?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no thank you. Fucking froze.
What a catch. Director 97, what happened with Duke there? Last time I checked, they were losing. Usually when he says something happened. What are the good old Blue Devils doing? And absolutely nothing. I don't know why you're saying let's go Duke in the chat. They're doing absolutely horseshit except for losing you money today.
He was probably saying it as like he's cheering for him.
Well, maybe. Usually when people say stuff in the chat, something actually happens. Got excited for a second.
Oh, here's Jacob. Jacob from Urban Dictionary. This is one of them. A cute guy. Personality is great. He has a temper as big as his dick. He is sometimes sweet, but don't let that hide his dirty mindness. Whatever, dirty mind. He's a wild child who loves to have fun. That's Jacob. He has a temper as big as his dick.
So he has no temper.
You've seen me flip a table over.
Orlando money line Jorge winner. There we go.
So, can you describe a temper as girthy? You have a girthy temper.
I would say it's moderate.
Well, I wasn't specific. I was saying in general. Can you? Jacob, a very white name.
That is also accurate.
Yeah, I don't know a lot of people that are any other ethnicity. Pretty much Caucasian that are named Jacob.
All right, so the NBA finishes 2-0 tonight. Orlando outright.
Okay. Jacob, a man with a massive penis. It is just wow. I can't even explain how big it is. He is sexy, got a giant dick, and has a giant penis. Oh, and did I say he has a huge dick? Well, he does. It towers above all men, rating down on the unworthy. My, oh my, that is great.
Block.
Wow, look at that, Jacob. What even is it? What even is it? I need it inside of me. Oh my God. I'm fucking 40 years old. This is the best. Almost 40.
I should have taken that under in that Bruins game.
Yeah, everything is related to dicks. I'll check Eric. It's you want to know why? Because people put in everything's nice because people put it in themselves. Eric, short for erection. Erics are people with rock hard dicks 24/7. Oh, that's the best. Oh. Someone else give me your name in the chat. We're doing this for a while. Enough sports talk. I'm trying to cheer Nick up here. What up, fellas? Question. What was the spread in UCF to upset? Okay.
Plus 2.5. Plus 2.5.
Oh, I remember we looked up Lawrence. Remember that? We looked up LJ's name that one day. What was it again? In the Urban Dictionary.
And the Leafs are on the power play. And
that one's not funny.
A Lawrence?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
But
no, it's not funny.
If we alter it,
a panda? I don't get it.
If we turn it into the dirty Lawrence.
Oh, the dirt. Oh, you had to put dirty in front of it.
It then becomes the art of putting matchmakers down the eye of your penis and having your partner suck them back out.
I'm going to give Adam a dirty Lawrence tonight. We can't wait. Yeah, it's dirty. Okay, now we got to do this again. We'll do the dirty Eric. When you will F anything with a pulse, but won't stay the night because of an extra relationship is confusing. I banged 5 chicks last week, but I always pull a dirty Eric. Fucking. Can you imagine? We're never fucking. No, I have no fucking hope of ever getting famous because even if that stumbled upon me, I'd refuse it because I would go to jail. The dirty. What's the dirty?
Not
Jacob?
very fond of the dirty Lawrence.
It is horrible. Remember that though, LJ? We're a bunch of fucking juveniles. Dirty. Oh yeah, dirty Jacob. Sticking your tongue down the throat of a girl whilst her ex is 2 meters away. This guy's obviously from fucking Australia or the UK. You pulled a dirty Eric last night, then ran off with her.
Basically, any
Eric's like
country
dirty
other
Jacob.
than America, you mean?
Dirty Jacob. Yeah, well, somewhere. Whilst is really only said in like Commonwealth countries like Australia or UK or Ireland. What was a dirty neck? I bet it was really bad. I just want it to be. Dirty Eric. Oh, why do I keep saying Dirty Eric? Because it's funny.
Dirty Nick. All these white names. Nearly identical to the Dirty Sanchez, except that after you give the chick her shameful mustache, you give her a coupon so that the next one is 50% off. Oh, the Dirty Nick.
Dave, I would advise you against looking up Dirty Timmy.
Dirty Timmy or Tim?
Timmy.
Okay.
It has an optional and an advanced setting.
Okay, well. Oh no, we're not talking about that. That's optional after checking. Oh God, I'm not even finished watching this.
Read the advanced part.
No, I don't. Do I have to advance? Yeah, that's just that's fucking awful. It's fucking awful. I typed in the Dirty Terry. The act of effing a girl while watching television or playing video games. This takes much talent.
That one's kind of lame.
It is kind of lame. I don't know. I thought it was funny. A little funny, a little lame. All right, we're done with that segment of the show for right now. I thought the Dirty Nick one's funny. It's like the Dirty Sanchez, only after you give her shameful mustache, you give her a coupon for 50% off the next one. You don't think that's funny?
Yeah.
And wah, Eeyore. How about the Dirty Gerardo? How about that? I saw his name. Just seems like it would be good. Nah, it's not funny. All right, enough. Yeah, no, we're done with it. We're done with that.
All right. Anyways, back to sports.
Well, did you have anything good to say about sports, Nick, or are you just going to complain?
Isn't that my act, though? I'm just supposed to complain about everything?
It is. Porzingis is at 7 rebounds. Well, you can't win. Can't win them all. Can't win all your bets. Can't. You know, why would that happen? What's the last one here?
How many saves is our buddy Varlamov at?
Shut your
9. He needs more.
Oh shit. Can you hear me still?
Yep.
My computer might freeze, so if I dip in and out, that's what happened. If not, we're okay.
A couple, Delphic, not many. And the Leafs score. Alrighty then. That was the one game that was winning. Well, we have a guest backstage. Nope, we have Dave backstage. He froze.
Go get this.
Oh, we have 2 days.
Yeah, I froze. I froze. Perky, if you're going to say that word, please learn. You say it so much you don't know how to. You spell it wrong. You spell it different every time. They're all wrong. We're going to make a rule. Every time Perky talks about diarrhea, he has to give us a winner. Okay? I don't mean a winner. I'm going to play.
Don't make me talk about dirty this and that again, guys. Don't die off yet.
We're just watching.
Touchdown, West Virginia, 31-14. It's 31 minus 14. 17? We're okay. Give me some good news about this Duke game. Anything? Nothing?
Let's see. I've got no good news about that Duke game. North Carolina.
Are they inside the number?
Yeah, for the time being, but not for much longer.
How much time's left?
We're in the second quarter. Entering the second quarter.
All right. They're capable of backdooring even if they're outside. That's a big number. Don't give up on that one yet.
They're probably going to get shut out that game. That Duke, I forgot Duke's offense without Riley Johnson's non-existent.
Shout out to the chat. We love you guys. We love you long time. Hit the like button. ESB and Picks from Dave. Go tell your roommate. Get your children to do it. Go on your burner accounts. Tell your wife. We need likes. If you haven't subbed, please, please, please sub and spread the word to Picks from Dave and ESB.
That was the look they wanted to.
Another save for home off. We need those.
You have
saves.
a work account like Jacob. Go on your work account. Subscribe to Picks from Dave on YouTube. Earl Sports Bet.
11 saves. Need him to get 28 tonight. I need something to go my way. It's just as impressive to pick every team that loses than to pick every team that wins, right?
Yeah, that's why they have that the dummy bet and whatever they call it,
the booby prize.
Yeah, and Circa and then the Mega Millions. OU it's up 31-14 at halftime. Keep it up, Sooners.
Yeah, Mel. I had South Florida. That pissed me off. Fucking Temple down 17-0. Backdoor covers late in the game and loses by 4. Fucking assholes. But, we'll see. We're going to get a field goal attempt here by Winnipeg. You got it. 21-13.
Is Ewers going in the draft this year? Is Cooper Manning's kid going to actually play?
I think so.
I want to see it. They say that Cooper had that bone problem or whatever.
Yeah.
But they say that out of all of them, he had the biggest hype in high school. He was a wide receiver.
Oh.
That's what I heard. Now, he was also the oldest, so maybe there was just, there was a lot of hype and there wasn't as much because it's like, oh, Archie Manning just his cum produces talent. You know what I mean? But yeah. Dave, as of right now, Oklahoma was a great live you pick. Yeah, as of right now. I feel good about it. Today was a good day. The worst we can go on posted plays is 5-3. Add a couple add-on winners. Hey, Gerardo, when is this? Who's a UFC guy? When is this big booty girl fighting? I want to watch her. What's her name?
Third to last fight of the night. I don't know when.
Not Andrade. She's a man. The other one.
No, Mackenzie Dern.
Yeah.
The hammer with my cock play of the day.
Who came up with that?
Me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, there's 7 fights up. She's not gonna fight until 9 o'clock.
So do we bet her by decision?
Her
Hoping
butt, her ass.
hoping she sits on her face and suffocates her that way.
There's just one picture. This is the thing. Bet this guy. There's one picture of her that we put in our chat, and I'm not worried about her face. Her butt is perfect in that picture, though. Yeah. I don't need her face. Butterface. Give me a butterface. Everything butterface.
This is what I'm trying to bet on tonight. Yeah.
That's fine. I'm an ass guy. I'm not a face guy. And obviously, none of these women have any boobs. You can't be a fighter with a big old swingers.
Knockout by boob punch.
Yeah. Yeah. Her special move is the over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
Nice.
You off tonight, Jacob?
Hell yeah.
You're not drinking tonight?
I might walk up to the store and grab a couple of IPAs.
Ricci, fighter. I'm sure. No, I'll Google her. Ricci, fighter. Probably give me Christina Ricci. Here we go. Images. I don't like girls with 6-packs like that. No. Already a no. Already no. Like her hair, like long hair. Love long hair. Her face is okay. I don't like. I'm not a. Anyway, she's too matte. She's too chiseled for me. No thanks. To each their own, though. Although there is a good picture of her butt. She does have a nice butt, and her legs are nice. Yeah. I like her bottom half is nice. Wow, we were totally subjectifying women. You know what?
Hey,
some people call it subjectifying. Objectifying. Sorry. Some people call it appreciating. Okay.
we appreciate it.
Yes.
Just depends on who's the judge that day.
I see people walking around with their significant others all the time. Well, I don't anymore because I don't go anywhere, but I've seen it in my life, and I wonder, I don't, to each their own. And I wonder, hey, why do they like this? But they like it. Where are we at? I'm going to go down this list, and then I'm going to go grab. It's time to get some poison.
Yeah, we're gonna.
It's time to get carked.
We're kind of in a lull right now.
Yeah,
we're all in like intermissions for all these hockey games for most of them.
Half times. Georgia's now beating Ole Miss, of course. What did you expect?
And the Islanders are a loser too. Outstanding. Everything's just going to lose tonight.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it only took 9 hours and 8 minutes.
Yep.
Nick's back.
Giving everything back from the last couple days.
Do you have a chance at all to have like a break-even day today?
I need things to go like perfect the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Or the teams I bet on right now to get their head out of their fucking ass.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Colorado State's winning 15-0. Who was talking about that? We're talking about that. What bet we're talking about? I didn't bet it. Whatever. Rice UTSA 3-0 UTSA.
Right.
I bet Rice live. 4 minutes to the half. Duke is driving, but it's third down.
Mm-hmm. I have the -1 though.
We need Duke to wake up. All right.
We don't have any. I don't have any. I have a basketball game late, but why don't we pull open basketball right now? Only had one NBA play today. It was a prop. It doesn't look good.
And 2-0 Penguins.
One more rebound from Kristaps.
Can any team that I bet on score a goal? Any of them? They're good at giving them up.
Nah, there's nothing that I bet that's going on right now. Nothing that surprises
I
me.
will show you this. I wanted to get it for Halloween.
Wanted to get what? I didn't see it.
What I want to get for Halloween.
Oh, it's like Castro?
Yeah.
Why would you want to do that?
I just feel like it would attract some attention.
Okay.
And after 28 points in the first half, we've gotten 3 so far in the second half in this overs.
God damn it. Deep ball.
Pass interference? Nope.
Magnum what? Cash my Greek freak points prop. Good job, Jesse. You could win it all back on Oregon.
You can challenge penalties in this league?
Yep.
That needs to be a thing in the NFL.
It was. Yeah, he's looking away from the ball. He got there before the ball got there. That should be a penalty. Or a penalty. Yeah, that should be a penalty. That's interference. That should be bad.
What a throw. What a throw.
Nathan, I need to get my spreadsheet together for hockey tomorrow. I'm distracted watching games right now. Probably should have taken my attention away from everything going wrong. But now I haven't looked at hockey yet. Pass interference. Yep, they overturned it. There we go. I need a Winnipeg touchdown this drive for this team total. This over 27.5.
Oh, what the fuck? I just saw what Dylan posted. That tattoo.
What? What tattoo?
There's a video above your. If you scroll up, I'll give you the time. It was Dylan yesterday at 9:49 p.m. Go to the beginning of that video.
Do I want to?
Well, it's just look at what the tattoo is. It's fucking ridiculous. Who would ever want that? Like, visibly, I think it's on the leg. Oh my god. Do you see that?
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. I mean, that guy's got balls.
The tattoo.
Hell yeah.
But look at the next one. It kind of makes my skin itchy. It looks like you can see inside of his leg. Oh.
Yeah. That's kind of badass.
I've seen ones like that where people like have it on their arm and it's like their arm bone or whatever. But that first one, that's insane. Like, I wonder if you had that, if places would refuse to have you there, like restaurants and stuff, because they can. Think about it. You're sitting there you're sitting there, you're with your kids and they're coloring with their crayons and shit. And this guy sits down with wearing shorts and he sits facing the other way because he has to put his legs back. And on his calf, your daughter looks over and fucking sees that.
You're just getting a glimpse into the future.
I don't know. A sicko. She meets a guy like you. Only you would never mind.
Varlamov at 17 saves so far. I need 11 more from him.
You'll get it. All right, it's time. I will be back. About 60 seconds. Get me a drink.
Yeah, I'm about to go up to the store and grab some beers. Come join y'all again after the second period's over.
Another Varlamov save. There we go. I just need the Islanders to fucking tie this game. They win it back to square. And that means Colorados gets sacked. Or slides. Fucking bitch. I'm not getting any of that. That game was 28-10 or 18-10 heading into halftime. I had over 49.5. And it's been 3-3 in the second half. UTSA up now 10-0. 27-10 and oh, Duke scored. Touchdown Duke. 13-7 now. Yeah, F them Coyotes. There's got to be a way to make money on the Iowa State game. I did not bet it. Flames money on going to the third, I hope. I'll be 36 here on November 13th.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Yes. Yeah, let's fucking go. Duke, touchdown. Yes, sir. That's what I like to hear. What's good, Sharam? What's good, Rushia? So what's Dave boarding to bet? I have not a clue. No idea what he's looking to bet.
Duke got a touchdown.
Yep. 14-7. Or, 13-7. Come on, why are we making freaking Hunter Shepard look like fucking Patrick Waugh? Throw the puck at the net. Fucking AHL goalie will give up a few. Got my money on Duke plus 14.5. Yeah, I got Duke 14.5 and plus 460. So I'm hoping that we can. Hoping that they can come back. Cizikas, of course not. All right. Had a nice little breakaway opportunity, but nothing. Barzal, no. It's starting to buzz a little bit here, but nope, cleared. And now 2-on-1 going the other way. Nice save, Varley.
Was that strong?
I did not see who it was. Varley up to 18 save now. Well, let's get one late in the period here. Get a little momentum for the third.
That's not.
They're not going to. It'd be nice if they did. No, they can't. They could stop giving up odd man rushes the other way. That'd be cool. Yes! And off goes this game. I am done
Who is
with
that?
everything tonight. Time to start capping tomorrow so I can make up for today.
How the fuck do I not know who number 21 is on my own team?
I don't know. Oh, well. Today sucks. Ow. Letter of the day. Fucking hell. All right, time to start capping tomorrow. We got college basketball, NFL, Got a bunch of shit. Let's start capping tomorrow. Done with today.
Protas.
Okay.
I forgot because he was number like fucking 56 last year.
Where is my... Gotta find my numbers for college basketball. There's my college basketball stuff. All right. Moving on.
Damn, Dave must have a whole liquor cabinet in the house.
Probably. Yeah, I think he does.
You'll still probably catch her Varlamov betting that.
Yeah, that's a small bet though. My player prop bets aren't that big. More from the Islanders losing.
That's right. I had to take the dog piss too.
I asked Nick, I was like, God damn, does Dave just have like a whole fucking liquor store in the house?
Oh shit, and I forgot my booze across the room. Hold on, fucking A.
And he's gone again. Now he's gonna have an excuse to play Magnum PI to enter again.
I swear to God, if he does that shit again.
Yeah, that's the comment of the day right there. A nice ass is appreciated.
All right, no, I'll spare you guys fucking doing that. There you go.
I'm going to put my iPad on the charger, walk up to the store.
All right, I'm going to start capping tomorrow. I'll be here.
I'll jump back on here for a little bit.
What's going on in the chat, you fuckers?
I set your bunk kicks over here. I didn't want to kick them over.
Okay.
What's going on in the
Dave, I'll be back in a little bit, bro.
All right, see ya. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
That's not the first time I've heard that.
I wouldn't want to. I might want to be you for a day just to see.
No, you won't. That's scary.
What you're packing.
That's a weird. Leave it to Dave. Leave it to Dave to make things weird. God damn.
You should have probably left it like just cut the last half of that sentence off.
And you have been just fine.
Yeah. I'll be back.
All right. Let's try to figure out how we're gonna make back what we lost today, which is too much money.
Lady, come over here and lay down. Quit fucking around. Think you're smart. Turn all the lights off, and then you get to gallivant around and see what you can chew on. I don't think so.
Of course.
I don't think so.
No?
No.
No. Okay.
No. She thinks she's in charge. Right? Right, lady girl? She thinks, look at this beast. Look at his eyes of a beast. You see him? There it is.
I'm starting to work on the Sagro numbers. I don't work on this anymore.
Yeah, I'm not going to do them. I'm doing them after the show, but you do as many as you want. I mean,
yeah.
What? That'll take.
Oh, sure. 1-0 Blues already. Well, that makes sense. They were one of the teams I left off my list. I realized that with the days that are really, really bad, the plays that win are the ones you leave off. Like for me, it was the under in the Bruins game, and it was the Blues. So those will probably win.
It was under 7.5, but that's what I posted.
on premiums. But he's at 7. I don't know if he'll come in again. I don't see why he would come in again. They're blowing him out, but you never know with this NBA stuff. So we might have squeaked by.
Yeah. That's why I barely bet the NBA. I don't fuck with it too much. I was lucky today went the right way in the NBA. I had the Magic, and that was it.
Yeah, this was my only NBA bet. It was just that prop. We made some money today, boy. Oh, boy, don't give it back, Dave. But I think my head's on right today. I need to put some poison in me. We'll change that. Actually, to tell you the truth, I think I've won. I know this for a fact. I've won way more money inebriated than sober in my life. That's not saying much. I used to go and play poker until I was so fucked up I couldn't see the cards, and I still won. I still was a winning player. Doesn't mean I would have been a better player. I would have been, but that's how I played. I used to never mind. We'll go over that. Have you guys do an intervention or something? Leans win for sure. What's Cole and Colorado and Reg live?
Okay, yeah. Smooth 0-3 CFL today. Fuck.
Yeah, it was elated. I kind of didn't know how the stream was going to go today. Who just scored? Oklahoma. We love it. People said they were going to come on, and then I saw them on other shows, and so that's weird political shit. But it just was a slow day. I didn't have any responses. I don't know. I think Sharpie has disappeared. He kind of does that after baseball season, but kind of missed that guy. And obviously Tim has no commitment to his own channel, but that's fine. And but shout out to Jess. We just had a guest, and I kind of just never really got in the mood of today. Then that's another thing. My internet went out for almost 2 hours. I had to call John Smith from Mumbai. That was his name.
Yeah.
John Smith.
John Smith.
It wasn't Smith. It was John. Hey, this is John. Of course, assured. Hey, John. Right, exactly what I said.
Ties it. I like to hear that.
There we go. Wait a minute. Duke tied the game. They were down 13 points.
Yeah.
We might just win every fucking thing, except for that Penn State bet.
Except for every hockey play.
Except for everything Nick bet.
Yeah.
But shout out to you guys for showing up. Shout out to you guys, Director Nathan, Dave Beckett, Rushia, everyone that's been in there, Jags, Nathan Cerna, Director Voodoo, THC Jack, all you guys. Thanks so much. Shout out to Jesse Shul. What?
Senator's Bowl. Take a 3-1 lead.
Shout out to Jesse Shul. Go check him out on Twitter. Shout out to Dylan Med or Med Dylan on Twitter, MEDD. MEDD Dylan. Shout out to Terry. Let's Go Wild Picks. Go check these guys out. They do their shows. They do their picks. They do their Twitters. And they support us, and we support them. Who else was a guest today? Anyone? Did Joe Kryptonite show up?
No, he asked for the link, and I sent him one, and he never joined.
Well, we're not going anywhere. We got at least another 2-3 hours in us.
Yay.
Let's play a game. You ready? It's called 1, 2, 3. Let's get fucked up. That's the name of the game.
Yeah. Another thing. I was thinking Tim was going to be here for the basketball game today, and my dad, when he went down to Atlanta, he stopped by at Costco, and they had a liquor area in the Costco, and he got a massive bottle of vodka for me for like $14, and I was hoping Tim was going to bring it.
Oh no!
And his car, I think he said didn't pass inspection, so he didn't want to drive it too much, so he didn't drive it out here.
Is it Kirkland Signature?
I don't.
They have good vodka. They have good vodka. It's good.
Predator's Goal.
I heard that the people that make Grey Goose made it, but I think they're full of shit. But either way, Kirkland Signature vodka is good.
So I was hoping to have
Woo, that's strong,
vodka,
baby.
but, I do not.
Like fucking Popeye the Sailor Man and spinach. Let's go. Like Mario and the Star. Tiku, tiku, tiku. Da 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 da.
You good there?
Yeah.
Colton just missed an empty net from 4 inches away. Not kidding.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Boop boop boop. And the other guy's doing as he's jumping over stuff. Oh man, Koskova is the best bang for your buck. It is Voodoo Ranger. That is true. It is another one that's good is New Amsterdam. I think it isn't as harsh as the other ones, and for whatever reason in the store, it's pretty cheap. Like a fifth sometimes you can get for $9.99 or $8.99, and it's pretty decent. I prefer not to drink vodka. I like the brown water. The brown water doesn't like me. I have gout, and I'd rather be able to walk than not walk. So I drink vodka mixed with soda, which is not that enjoyable, but it gets a trick done. I could drink a whole 12-pack and not get. I wouldn't drink it fast enough to do anything but put me to sleep or give me a stomach ache. So beer's out. I'll have a beer with friends or a beer or whatever, but I don't sit around drinking beers. Can't do it.
I sometimes will, but is what it is. I don't drink that much to begin with, so
yeah, and it's different in everyone. For me, it's not as bad as other people. The problem is mine lasts long. So like I don't have like big. My foot gets swollen, but it doesn't turn super red. And some people's turn purple, and some people get it. And I get it around my ankle, and in the knots, the those two bones on each side of your ankle. I get them on that, and the skin swells up around it, and it's bad. Sometimes it's not bad unless I'm on it, but I'll have it for 3 weeks, and it doesn't go away. And the medicine they wanted to put me on affects my blood pressure medicine, so I'm just a fucking mess. Anyways, I drink vodka now, and I don't like it. That's more of the fucking story. Yeah. Dave, Nick, 1 unit on Tigres, UNAM, Gignac, anytime goal at even money. Is that soccer? Must be. Good luck.
That you were speaking Chinese to me.
I am very picky about what I bet in soccer and tennis, and I will not take a prop. That's for fuck sure, if that's what that is. I really will only ever take in the World Cup and stuff. I'll take flags and all that. If someone tells me that this team likes these refs like to pull flags and all that, I'll take flags. I'll do that. But I usually just pick sides or totals. That's a way you'd like to bet it, Nick. Okay, so what you do, not that you're going to cap it, but there's this capper. I'll just tell you when she says it. When she does these big world tournaments, they have the ref crew that come, the officiating crew. They have it listed way ahead of time, and then they have the team. And if you have a team that gets a lot of flags and an officiating crew that gives a lot of flags because or a head linesman that's trying to make a name for himself, like the attention's on him, then you take the cards over, and I've won every time she's told me to do it. It just makes sense. Mexican soccer. Like good luck.
Soccer. I don't fuck with that sport.
You only bet soccer for the most part. Do you watch Ashley? Ash Soccer, I think. She's great. I'm not sure she bets a ton of Mexican soccer, but she bets like Indian league and stuff. So
There's way too many leagues, and
yeah.
And not to mention, I would rather watch paint dry.
Oh. It's actually super exciting. It's more exciting than an island.
Yeah, super exciting to watch 90 minutes of them kick a ball.
Soccer is so close. Is so close to hockey that's silly that you're even saying that. As far as the action goes,
you're fucking joking, right?
No. It's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Score. Nothing happens for a while. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Score. That's what it is.
Please don't ever compare the two again.
It's in fact
when there are fights, when there are hits, when there are like that in soccer, then
I'm not saying it's not tough. I'm saying it's similar. I didn't say it's not as tough.
Yeah, soccer. Okay, fine. Soccer is a bitch version of hockey.
Oh, then since you can, I mean that's fine, but it's similar. I mean, how can you even argue that? There are goalies and an object that you hit into a net. I mean, give me a fucking break.
That's about all they have similar.
They're low scoring. Every score is one goal. They have penalty kicks. They have penalties. It's very, very similar.
And the Leafs scored, of course they did.
Now, Jags, I would say this. It takes it as far as physical toughness, as far as getting hit and stuff, hockey's better. But as far as aerobic and cardio, like what do they call it? They run like 7 or 8 miles. I know they skate. They don't skate nearly as far as soccer guys run. And so lungs wise, like lung capacity and breathing and all that, endurance, soccer's harder. But I hate flopping, and they flop in soccer. So I hate that. I know it's part of the game. I fucking hate it.
I remember trying to watch the U.S. one of the U.S. World Cup games, and I watched about 15 minutes, 20 minutes of it, and then I when I opened up my eyes again, the game was like in 2 minutes left.
Oh yeah, well, Fernando makes a good. Jags makes a good point. You can get your neck slit, yeah, because it's played in countries that are corrupt and they care about it so much they kill people over it. I remember going to USC. Argentina played Mexico, and there were all of these the neighborhoods that were north of campus. Instead of going around it, this isn't like a Sunday. All the locals just walked right through campus. It was like an exodus. It's like the stuff you see when they're trying to come in the country now. But the illegal aliens, these weren't illegal aliens. These were citizens. But either way, Mexican Americans and Argentinian Americans. But they were going to the game. And I remember the next day on the news, because I heard like explosions and all. This was a friendly match at the Coliseum. I heard explosions, all this stuff. I saw on the fire. There was a guy beaten within an inch of his life. They were lighting fires. Like, this is a friendly match, and this shit happens. Yeah, I don't know. I like watching international soccer, not an MLS guy. Definitely don't bet it that often. Get him! The fuck are you doing?
The sport can disappear. I probably wouldn't notice.
Okay, did we get it? Did we get it? Yeah, we cashed Porzingis. Kristaps Porzingis. We can play a clip for that. What are we gonna play? Guess it'll work.
Cause some came in the mail today. Yeah, I did. These nuts. Got him.
We got him. West Virginia just made a play. It's 1st and goal. Things you don't like to see. Hands it off, get nothing. They get 1.5 yards. And they hurt him. Did we really get a tie? Okay, I'm going to go back to that Duke game. Did we get a tie on that? That would be very nice. It's 14-16.
I'm not watching anything right now. On my phone and my calculator app, I have a split screen of the sheet and one of our indexes.
That's all good. I'll take the lead. That's fine. So what do we got in the chat? Anyone need any questions answered? Anyone want to say anything stupid? I know this isn't as entertaining with 2 people. Like I said, I kind of knew from the writing on the wall today that we would be short-staffed. But, hey, we don't need no stinking patches or whatever that fucking movie says. Favorite sports to bet? College basketball, hockey, football, baseball. Well, okay. It's basically all the stuff that we cap and give out.
Moving heavy on USC. What? Plus 16.5? Okay. Would you like a question? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can ask me whatever you want. Doesn't mean I'll answer it. MLS isn't soccer. Yeah, well, it's just awful. It's horrible. It's almost as bad as U.S. women's national soccer. Only good thing about that is have eye candy, but it has to do with Megan Rapinoe or Rapinoe, however you say her fucking name. You guys have a show tomorrow? No. So these are our shows together. We do Friday night. We have other shows we do, but we do together. We have Nerd Talk, which is on Friday nights, and then we do the all-day Saturday stream, and we dual stream them on both channels. Tomorrow I might or might not do. Tomorrow I'm doing Jimmy's show, but that's for like 10 minutes. You're gonna have to catch it in the morning real quick. And then I might or might do the live stream. Usually I don't because I rest on Sundays, and then I do the live stream with him on Monday. And then Nick has a show every single freaking day, and he guest appears on the same live streams I do and on other people's the Picks and Parlay shit, and we're everywhere.
Yo.
Yeah, I think isn't that like I don't know what isn't that from that movie with the Girl Scouts or something? I don't know. But fuck it.
I do not know.
Huh. Dave, you
how do we make money on Iowa State?
Dig was 14. I got 13.5. That's what I got, and I don't know what I screwed. The only argument for BYU is this: okay, you're a terrible, fraudulent team. How do you make money on Iowa State? You don't.
You don't. You bet BYU.
You don't, and here's why. We build our own lines, and some people don't like me explaining how we do it or what it is, but basically we make our own lines, and we do it based off of expert projections from 4 sharp ass guys that are known in the industry. 4 in basketball, 3 in football, and we build our own lines, and that's where we start from. That's the starting base. Doesn't mean we always follow that, but if we can get an advantage between what we think the spread should be based on what we build and where the line is, then we take it. And just starting off from the base in that game, right from the beginning, and this takes into consideration a bunch of different things. It takes into consideration strength of schedule, how the teams are doing on offense. Sometimes some of the indexes, I'm not sure these ones dive that deep, is they'll go position group by position group. They'll rank their O-line, they'll rank their quarterback. And when people say like, oh, this quarterback is worth, I don't think he's worth a point, and the book has moved at a point, that's what the book's doing. We're doing the same thing. And we're not as sharp as the book is going to be, but we're starting with a number that's going to be in the ballpark. And when we see the number being out of the ballpark, we scratch our heads and say, what's the issue? So that was this game, essentially. And right away, right from the get-go, at 14.5, I'll take 13.5. We're getting 8.5 points of difference. No, wait a minute. That's not true. We're getting... Where the fuck is it? Fuck. Yeah. North Carolina, based upon our numbers, which are based upon expert projections for three different big groups, is 5 points. They should have been a 5-point favorite. So right off the bat, we're getting over a fucking touchdown. It's almost enough for you to not look at anything else. And BYU's not good, and I have not liked them. But if you give me one other variable, which you did, BYU at night, it's a bet. Doesn't mean it's always going to win. That's the cap. There you go. Capping 101 with Dave. Like that Mel Brooks movie. Yeah. I forget what it was quoted a bunch of times in movies, so I might got it from a movie that quoted it. Wait a minute. You know what? I looked at Duke. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I was looking at Duke. BYU is...
I got BYU at 8.
What did I get them at? 7.5. Oh, we're getting 3.5 points of value there. So we're getting over a field goal. I'm sorry. I took the wrong game. We're getting 3.5 points.
I knew that was too much. I was like, what the fuck am I talking about? If that's the Duke game against UNC. That's what we got. We got big value on them.
Yeah. Varley is up to 19 saves. I need 9 more.
And also the way that I look at it, I don't know if Nick looks at it this way, but the getting 3.5 points of value with a spread that's 7 or 8 versus 3.5 points of value with a spread that's like 21 is more powerful because there's more points.
You're going through key numbers. Yeah.
And there's more points. When there's more points, there's more to give up. So it's more powerful to have a smaller line and have the same amount of points or less points, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Especially if the points of value increase when you go through those key numbers.
Key numbers, yeah. You went through 7 and 4, 7, 6 and 4, right? Or 7 and 4, whatever it is. 7 for sure. Is 6 a key number? It is, right?
I believe so. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah.
0, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, which is
3, 3, 4, 6, 7. 0 is not a key number.
It definitely is.
It is definitely not.
It absolutely is.
It absolutely is.
Anything with a 0 is.
Games don't end in ties in college football.
No.
Key numbers are the
anything with a 0
games land on.
And they end on 10 all the time.
Okay. 0 is not a key number.
Okay. Listen to what I'm saying.
0. It's not a key number.
Going through 0 is definitely a key number.
Okay, maybe going from +3 to -3. Anything in between the threes is
anything
useless.
with a 0 is a key number.
I mean, 10. 10's a key number. Other than that, no. 0 is not a key number in football.
17 to 3.
That's a 14.
Oh, you're subtracting. You're right.
0 is not a key number.
10's definitely a key
3,
number.
3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 14. Those are your key numbers.
Yeah. It's
the most common. It's the most common numbers, the point differentials of final scores. And there are no ties in college football, and ties rarely happen in the NFL. So 0 is not a key number. That's why teasing through 0 is a no-no. Pleasing through 0 could be interesting, though. Pleasing through 0. Go from +3 to -3.
This is going to freeze again. If I freeze again, I apologize.
Yeah, it's not a huge slate tomorrow.
I can't find that page anymore. Fuck it. Who cares? Yeah, I mean that's Mel. That's what we try to find. And other people, there are a million different ways to handicap. There is no one way to handicap, and that's why, to tell you the truth, anyone that bets can technically be a handicapper. Even though I hate to say that, if you say this team looks better than this team, that's a cap. All right, so good on you. But
their mascot looks cooler.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, you can technically call that. But the way that I choose to start, the way that I do it, is the way that I choose. And other people, and how we do it is called bottom up, which is creating your own number. Top down is what a lot of guys do, is they assume the number's right, and then they find ways to move it down or up based upon their own, whether the wind is going to be this way, or this trend is this way or whatever. They assume the number's correct, or they watch money and line movement. That's a big top down. That's the biggest top down. That's basically saying I'm not going to make my own line. I'm going to take the number that they have and I'm going to bet against what the public's doing. That's totally top down, and which is fine.
Or really, you're seeing what the market thinks of what the money is coming in.
Yeah,
it's kind of what people like to get at with that. Like, if let's just say 60% of the tickets and 80% of the cash is coming in on one side, but yet the line's moving the opposite direction, it's telling those cappers that the books are not scared of that money coming in at all.
Well, I'm not explaining what's happened. What I'm trying to explain is there's different ways of doing it, and that's the number one way of top down. So if you have a cap that says, "Hey, how do we get on this team because they're horrible?" I often say that about a lot of. That's why I'm not betting the Giants tomorrow. A lot of value.
I like betting bad teams. Maybe that's why I'm a bad
Well,
gambler.
I do too. That's not why. My cap tomorrow is a lot of value on betting the Giants, not doing it because I can't trust them. So I do that too. I don't blame you for not betting BYU. I wouldn't bet Iowa State. I could be wrong. Bet Iowa State if you want it. If that's your cap, that's fine. I'm betting BYU, and you guys heard me go on way too long about it.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
And I won't have anything bad to say if you bet it. It's your deal.
Goddamn Canucks are fucking choke artists. What the fuck?
How did they score again?
What a brutal.
How did they fucking score again? They did. What was it? 31-14. And they both. Okay, we're okay. We're all right. It's going to take a lot for Ole Miss to come back. Shows you. Fucking, they're frauds. They're frauds. Tell you. Ole Miss.
They do this every year. They beat up on the bad teams, and when they play real teams like Alabama and Georgia, they lose.
Well, yeah. There's other problems. Their coach and their quarterbacks, two other problems.
They're the SEC version of Penn State.
Okay. I can see that. I'm going to start saying excuse me. I'm going to be polite. Man, Baby Shark Ricci goes down. Yeah, no. It's all good. I agree. BYU is not good, but that's the point. I mean, I could tell you the fucking teams that I bet. I could look. If you want to go over them, look at this. Go over my graded bets. I bet St. Peter's, New Jersey Institute of Technology today. I bet the under. I bet Loyola, Maryland. I bet Montana State. I bet Coastal Carolina. I bet Appalachian State. You can sneak in a Penn State there, which is a big team, and a Utah. I bet Jacksonville State, Cal Baptist. I bet Cal Baptist. I bet Pacific. I bet IUPUI Valparaiso yesterday, the total. Lost. Bet Tennessee. There's another one. I bet the Anaheim Ducks. I bet Boston University. I bet UCLA. It's another big one. I bet Quinnipiac. I bet Wyoming UNLV. You guys get the picture? How many national titles how many championships of anything did I just announce? Not many.
Quinnipiac won the first and fourth.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, that's fair. Oh, the fucking the hockey. Yeah. You probably heard a couple conference champions. My point is that's not what you find value in the periphery in sports in the fall. If you want to go bet NFL, you see that's your best sport. I would tell you that
NFL is fun, but I mean it sucks to bet. Like I can't.
If you see that you're winning a sport, I tell you you're not trying hard at other things that'll win you more money.
Yeah,
it's a fact that the NFL is the tightest margin, and you're not going to be a better guesser than anyone else. They have it nailed. They have it nailed because guess why? A, it's the most bet sport, and B, it's the most watched sport. It's the most popular sport in the country.
Yes, you're not gonna
You're not gonna beat them. Now, you know where you beat them is? Do you think they care as much about IUPUI versus Purdue Fort Wayne in basketball? No.
No, and I've seen bookmakers say that college basketball is the toughest sport to book because they don't know much about the smaller schools.
Yeah.
So they say that that's the sharp's best sports.
How do you say that again? Quinnipiac is a proud alma mater of Devin. Is it Toes?
Devon Taves.
Okay. Well, I did on purpose. I didn't know his name was pronounced Devon, but I did know the last name was Taves for sure. It's a joke. You ruined my jokes. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Was it intercepted? Good job. Good job on the parlay. There was one time I went 16-0 in football and NFL, and wouldn't you know, the only thing that won me was a large pizza. How disappointing is that?
Pretty disappointing, eh?
Yeah, well, if you bet every money line, if you parlayed every money line, it's got to be. I mean, and you put $1 on it. What's that? You probably win. It's probably 10,000 to 1, 5,000 to 1. What do you think? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it and see. Just pick random. I'll just pick random fucking games. This was a week of 16, but I'll just pick random and some money lines.
I'm gonna go them. I have dogs in here too.
I'm just picking random ones. I'm not even looking at who they are. I'm just clicking, right? I took every one, but the one that you can't get. Actually, some of these you can't parlay.
I clicked a 12 leg. It's plus 100 would pay out 151,435.
Yes, I picked one that didn't have all the games, and $1 pays out 2,000. So 2,000 to 1, 1,900.
The one I clicked through $1 would have paid out 1,514.
Okay, so 1,500 to 1 or whatever it was. It would be
more
pizza. Yeah, it would have been more because there were 2 or 3 more games. So we're talking about what? Like I'm seriously probably like 3,000 or 4,000 to 1. Put fucking $10 on that, Dave. The fuck, Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
I was also not this was not in my time of handicapping. This was exactly 10 years ago, actually. This is when I was just betting sports, and I walked into the pizza place to buy a pizza, and it said, pick all the games. And also they had this cool fantasy thing too. You'd also win a pizza. You picked a quarterback.
Yeah, now I want a pizza.
A running back and a wide receiver. And it took his fantasy points.
I want a pizza.
I might order a pizza, actually.
I think all the pizza places are closed here.
45.
Maybe not. But I'm not gonna.
Remember when I ordered a pizza and I hung up on them?
Yeah.
What pizza place was that? Oh, that was fucking Papa John's.
Better ingredients, better pizza.
Ham and bacon.
3-0 Blues. God damn it! Why the fuck did I not bet the goddamn Blues today?
You're gonna have the Blues.
Actually, I mean, of course, that's the. I left the fucking team off my. I leave off. Where's the one you leave off? Yeah, the Avalanche are just beat up right now, right? No. Is that why we're just fading them? It's because they're injured. Yeah, Jags. Yeah, you just. Yeah. My head won't be right until tomorrow morning. That's just the way I am. which makes it very difficult to stream sometimes. These long streams when just nothing's going right. It's just like I can't snap out of this right now. And
it actually is entertaining because Nick rolls with the punches real well, but he knows he's a grump when this stuff happens.
I ain't gonna be rainbows and unicorns down a couple $100. That's just not gonna happen. Like,
yeah, don't expect it. We got it. We still love you. Jags feels you. What the fuck happened to your Canucks? I don't know. What are you betting that for?
Yeah, I had yeah. 2 goals in the first period. I was like, all right, Canucks team total's on its way. Canucks look decent. Nothing the rest of the goddamn motherfucking game.
Motherfucking game.
I am what? 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 and 8 to start hockey today.
Touchdown, Oklahoma. What a good bet, guys. Papa John's open. Yeah, Papa John's will be open for a little bit more. Pizza Hut will be. I don't want like a night. The nice places will be closed by the time I want to eat, like Vito's and stuff. But I'll take me a shitty. All I want. You know what? I might change it up. I was thinking ham and bacon.
Ooh.
But I might do
a goddamn pizza.
I might do Italian sausage and olives.
North
Might
Texas
do that
ain't covering either.
Fucking demolish. I like a little veg on there. I don't like the supreme pizzas with everything because too much veggies makes it wet, you know? But yeah, and definitely no pineapple. If you put pineapple on your pizza and you want to argue about it, you know, you like what you like, but just know that something you like is wrong. It's like licking a girl's butthole. It's wrong, but it's so right. And that's how people feel about pineapple on pizza. Some people hate it. Some people love it. There's really no in between. I defy anyone in the chat to poke a hole in that, what I just said. And the sauce drips down your chin. Oh, fuck.
Rice is falling apart.
Cracker Barrel? You know, I like Cracker Barrel. I haven't been there a bunch, but I do like some of their shit. There just isn't many around. There's not around here. The closest one to me is actually a long-ass fucking way away. There might be one in Vegas. Maybe not that far, but the other way to California, it's a long way. I'm going to spend... Bro, I get a pizza right now. I can get it. The other places will be closed by then. I'm not going to be hungry. And I also don't like reheating pizza. So I want to eat it when it's hot. I want to eat the pizza when it's hot. And I don't have an air fryer. Could have, but I don't want to go into that. I know they rip you off, but this place will deliver the Papa John's and whatever. They deliver late. I forget when it was when I told the person. Did I tell them fuck you too? I think I did.
Sounds like you.
Yeah. So I'm a real nice guy, but I can also be a really angry guy. I'm both. I'm bipolar. That's what I am. Buttholes and pineapples taste great. Okay, Dave. You like both of it? Yeah. Deal. There's no choice. I'm gonna spend $30 on McDonald's through DoorDash. It's just the way it is because I tip nice and they charge you, even though I have a DoorDash pass or whatever it is. I've literally spent. I know for a fucking fact.
I need 4 more Verlon.
I've probably spent $20,000 on DoorDash since COVID. Maybe it has to be more than that. I bet you it's more. Because I've ordered booze and groceries and food, and from March of 2020 to March of 2021, I didn't go to a grocery store. I went to a liquor store. I didn't go to a grocery store or a restaurant. I ordered food in for an entire year. And booze most of the time. That was an expensive year.
Good luck, Stop Geo. I'm on the Kraken too as well. I'm 1 and 8 to start hockey, so take that with a grain of salt.
Grand. Nice.
Good luck to you. I think Dabby Cab's there. You know who that is. Stop Geo. You a PSR guy? I don't know. I know you're a Earl Sports Bets. Let's go wild picks from Dave guy. We made some good money today. I'm sorry that Nick didn't. It's still. I don't say that to poke fun. I say that because I am sorry. But there's still the night is still young. We can recoup some of it. And it's not fair. The guy can't have to fucking win 15 units in 2 days and just win another 30 units again. I mean, come on.
Be nice. I mean, that would almost make back up. October.
I knew there was some.
October was hell, so I need a month like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I entered the day, went up 16 in November. I'll probably exit the day up like 6. This will probably be a negative 10 unit day or something like that. That's what I'm on pace for.
Yeah, well, night's not over, and you still have bets out there, so
yeah, it can get uglier.
And you could take more bets. Let's try to find a.
I ain't taking shit. No.
All right.
You know which bets I'm gonna. Yeah, I can take more bets for tomorrow.
All right. Suit yourself. Fine.
I'm not trying. Yeah, I get it, but I'm not trying to dig a bigger hole.
I would take DePaul before it starts.
I've already taken DePaul.
Okay, take him again.
Nope. It's my normal half unit on college sports.
No, Mel, you're fine. We'll go against each other. It wouldn't be the first time the chat. I mean, fucking every day, everyone's on the other side of everyone else. I mean, that's just what you do. Your cap. Good luck. It's one game. It's not gonna make or break my day. That's for fucking sure. I respect you, Mel. I like your style. Appreciate you being in the chat. I like your banter. I even like your fandom for your crummy team that you like. Which team? Which college? You know what college football team Mel likes?
Wazoo.
Yeah. They're all right. I don't mind it. My uncle's family loves Wazoo. They loved Ryan Leaf. They're all right. Pullman's okay. Wazoo fan. The Cougs are okay. They're okay. I don't mind the Cougs. Now, if you were a Longhorns fan, I don't know.
Texas is back?
No. I don't even mind Longhorns fans. I just mind the team and the feeling that I had, and I mean, just imagine when you lose in the last minute of anything, and you were defeated fair and square. There's no complaining. A very, very hard fought season. One of the best regular season efforts by any team ever was USC in 2005. That was a push year. We just crushed every fucking one. And we got beaten fair and square, and Vince Young took over the game. And he won, and there's that picture, that iconic picture, raising his hands in the end zone at the Rose Bowl. That's fine. You beat us. I admit it. I'm not going to try to make excuses. But, man, did that feel bad. And it had a visceral reaction to it. I'm out of control sometimes in certain ways, but I can control myself from not physically doing something. There's only 2 times when I have not controlled my own body. One was that night. The other was when a girl tried to stick her finger in my butthole and I elbowed her in the nose. There was a reaction. She was behind me and I went like this. It's just I didn't control my body. And I didn't control my body during when I saw Vince Young do that, and I threw that fucking thing at the wall. Isex, where the fuck are you? Get in here. You want to get in here?
You don't want to get in here? Are you working?
He probably had a great night. I know he was against basically all my hockey plays. He probably had a great night.
Are you working, I6? You bastard. Get in here. Did I send you the link? I never sent you the link. Anyone new want to get in here? Hey, here's a good idea. Anyone in the chat? Mel, Jag, Stop Geo, Bet Sky. You're working? Okay. What's funny is his last 2 jobs ISEX has had, he's come on the show when he's working. That's so good. Dale Fick, Voodoo Ranger. Any of you guys want to come on? I'll send you the link. Give me your tweet. Give me your tweeter.
Oh, the good old tweeter.
What I hit today, I don't want to make Nick sad. I hit almost everything. Almost every fucking bet.
Good job.
Yep. We're on the same shit. How did we not hit? Come on. You're not telling the truth. You hit. I'll tell you what bets you did hit. I'll tell you ones I know you hit.
Well,
yeah, you gotta worry about your hockey. You worry about your hockey, okay?
Yeah.
I bet you bet the Stars, right?
Yep, that was my only hockey winner.
My only hockey bet. Maybe that should be a thing. Okay. Here's bets. Tell me yes or no. Did you win? Utah college football.
Yep, I won small amount on that one because I had the money line too.
Loyola Maryland basketball.
Yep.
Montana State basketball.
Yep.
Coastal Carolina football.
Yep.
Appalachian State football.
Yep.
You lost Penn State.
Yep.
Okay. See? You won. You won a lot.
Yeah. The losses outweigh the wins. But yeah.
I know. Hey, fucker, I'm trying to turn this friend upside down, but you want to be angry? That's fine. Anyone in the chat, get in here or just stay in the chat. I don't care. Just hit the fucking like button. That's all we care about. Dave's getting the poison and he's feeling good and he wants a fucking pizza. Maybe I'll buy you a pizza. You want to buy a pizza? I'll buy a pizza. Or DoorDash it.
I am going to try to get these games for tomorrow, but that's what I'm focusing on.
Oh, you know what you can do for your roommate? If your roommate wants to back out of his bet for the Capitals and not have to buy a Capitals jersey and burn it on the show, he has to buy you pizza tonight and he can back out.
Okay.
Oh, he made you chicken parm earlier?
No.
He's not thawing chicken out for the 5th time that never gets you.
I swear he's done it a few times where he'll I'm gonna defrost you.
Yeah. All right, I6, get it all out. Get it all out, I6. You're the best. Get it all out. Let's go Caps. Didn't you have the Capitals today?
They played the Islanders.
Oh, that's right. You wanted the Capitals.
And of course, Varlamov does not get his saves. So there's he gets 24.
She died. Do you still have that one girl from the Midwest that's working for Picks and Parlays? Is it Hannah?
I haven't seen her. She does something different now with Picks and Parlays. She doesn't do free picks. She doesn't do what she was brought on to do.
But that's not who. That's not that. Anyways, it's not what. Yeah. Anyway.
Hannah?
No, I'm saying that's not what Stop Geo's asking. That wasn't. No.
We don't interact with that person anymore.
Yeah, that person's dead does.
No. Yeah, they're out of the picture.
USC, no. Avoid. Abort. You can bet it. I'm not. I don't care. I will not bet another USC thing this year or watch a game. Don't care. Football.
Cal Peterson gets to start tonight for the Flyers. It won't be Carter Hart.
Berkey, you knock yourself out. Not a game that I give 2 fucking squirts of duck shit about.
Utah State and Bradley are heading to overtime. I got Utah State plus 5.5.
Shout out to Oklahoma that understands that your cheerleaders should be fit and pretty. Shout out to Oklahoma. Telling you, Midwest, South, you coast schools on the coast, in the Northeast and Northwest, get it right. And shout out to the parents, and actually boo on the parents that send their chubby girls away to college, which is fine. I like big girls, and supports their want to become a cheerleader. Please raise them right and tell them, you know, my grandpa wasn't telling me that I could be an NBA player when I went to college, or that I could be an astronaut. You can't. People say you can be whatever you want to be. No, you can't.
That's the spirit.
I can't be a porn star. Don't have the right equipment. Okay? You can't be. There's some things you can't be, and you need to have self-realization. And the word is cheerleader. Not fugly, not a leader, ooh, leader. You don't want any ooh leaders. You can send them to my house. I'll wine and dine and 69 them. No problem with that. I like big chicks. I don't like big cheerleaders. Get it right.
That's Dave's TED Talk for the about cheerleaders.
Stir.
2 more games. All right.
They're fighting. They're fighting. In college football, they're fighting. Why are you fighting? They're fighting because it looks like he's hurt. Something bad happened. Oh, they got a fucking something happened. I put my head down. 2 seconds. You know what? There's always a fight in football when one team's getting absolutely crushed. That's what it is. Yeah.
So I don't care anymore.
All right, so he got it kind of looked like targeting, and the guy was on the ground and kind of wasn't moving a little bit, and then then he stood over him and said something. Okay, so the lights go off. The lights go off. Oh, that's a cheap shot. I'd fuck that guy up. He caught the ball. He got a touchdown, I believe. Let me make sure that's true. He caught the ball for a touchdown, but was laid out. The lights go off to celebrate, and it blinks. And when that happened, a couple of the players went over to the guy that was on the ground that got laid out and was talking shit to him because the lights turned off. You know what I do is? I would be, I'm not even lying. And the next time that guy was in a pile, I would tell my team to grab his nutsack. That's what we used to do in high school. Hope he's wearing a cup.
Damn it, that's a neutral site game.
Not only was that a cheap hit, that fucking guy stood over him. Oh my God. When the lights turned off. Oh my God. I'd have people waiting for that guy in the parking lot.
All right, there's 2 neutral site games that I didn't realize.
Yeah, that was targeting too. Kick his ass out of the fucking game. Players not disqualified. Nah, but that was targeting. I don't give a fuck what they say. And they should be kicked out for what he did afterwards. Stand over him. Wow. 2 bad calls. 2 horrible calls. Actually, he's good. He's in the game. I'd have his head on the fucking go get him list.
If this was hockey, he'd be fighting in a minute, or he'd be fighting.
If this was baseball, this wouldn't be a pitch to the back. This would be I'm aiming at your helmet. That's what it would be.
If this was baseball, it would have been a benches clearing. situation.
Well, yeah. These are college kids. You don't get those rights because you're not professionals.
Yeah.
You're, you know. That piece of shit. You want to be a tough guy? I'm not even a tough guy. I just defend people that are fucking cheap shot guys. That's why I hate Matt Kachuk. If you want to be a tough guy, don't wait till the lights are turned out. Be a tough guy and deal with your consequences. Be a tough guy fucking in the dark. He got in his boy, oh boy. He got one of those corn-fed motherfuckers up in that guy's face after that lineman came right over there. It was like an angry fucking buffalo guarding its child. Oh my God. Was that Stoops? Was that like Stoops' grandson or Stoops' son? Yeah, he was tough. He got up. He got starched though. I thought he almost got, knocked out. That should have been targeting too, by the way. I've never seen one.
Ow.
Guys, if you haven't, hit the like button. Go to both channels. We really appreciate it. I know that takes more work than as usual, but we do dual stream this for the reason of cross-pollinating our fans, I shouldn't say fans, our followers, fans, whatever. You guys, our friends, whatever the fuck you want to call them. You guys. We want you guys to share in both of our content. That's why we do so much together. If you can't find Earl Sports Bets channel, it's Earl with an E Sports Bets. Just type it right up in YouTube. It'll come up. Go to the channel, subscribe, like the video, please. If you can't find Picks from Dave, it's Picks space from space Dave. Type it in the YouTube thing. Go to the channel, subscribe, like it as a thank you, because we do a lot of things. We give out a lot of picks that are what we call premium picks. We have those available too when we aren't on shows at different places. If you're interested, you can DM us. But we don't ever require that of anyone. The only thing we ask is that you hit the like button and subscribe to our channel, please.
What he said.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who we're betting tomorrow. That should be all right. So we're betting the Mastodons -3.5.
Yeah, it has to be a son. I was thinking of Bowden because Bowden's too old to have a son in college, but Stoops wouldn't be. Yeah, so Stoops. Is Bobby Bowden alive still? Bobby Bowden's sons are coaching. Bobby Bowden. No, he did. He passed in 2021. I remember that, yeah. RIP. Great coach. Great coach. Florida State was a dynasty in the 90s. What was him?
We're taking NC Central.
Oh, that guy that got in the. Oh, isn't this backwards fucking justice? So the guy targets, gets away with it, lights go off, stands over the guy. Then the offensive lineman comes over and tries to rough him up. The offensive lineman's the one that gets thrown. It's always the second guy. It's always the second guy.
It's always the retaliator.
It's always a good guy.
Yeah. And we're rocking with Weber. All right. I got.
Dude, he came over there and he was like a fucking. He was literally like a fucking bull, a buffalo guarding, like rushing over to guard its fucking calf. And he would have crushed him too if they didn't stop him. You're on Long Beach State, Kelly. Unfortunately, I am on the other side of that, but we can still be friends.
Oh no, the Kraken just beat them the other night.
That game started the Oilers, Kraken.
No, Kelly, I had the Islanders -1. I did not have Washington.
Dog is snoring. But I'm genuinely am a Long Beach State basketball fan. They're on one of my lists of teams that I like. I would love to see them win, but I bet against them. DePaul's also on that list. I kind of like when DePaul wins. Don't know why.
Did the Habs win tonight? Of course they fucking did.
Maybe you should just stop looking at it. Maybe you should just stop looking. Just give up.
No, I mean, no. I was leaning under in that game, but I like Montreal. I was gonna bet them. But...
All right, so and then you don't even save me one row to do. You're gonna feel me. You're doing this on purpose.
I was just trying to get them done.
I do not want to feel inadequate, and I can't. Okay, I'm gonna try to beat you now. Okay,
right.
Yeah,
it's a challenge.
Get it up. I won't, but I'm gonna try. Because you're so fucking impatient. It's crazy. I know you have videos to do.
Also, you're a couple hours behind me.
That is another good point, actually.
And I'm not trying to have these numbers done by 3 a.m.
That's actually a really good point.
So it's not I'm impatient. I'm just a couple hours ahead of you.
You know what we do is? We blame your brother. We just blame him. It's fun to blame Tim. Tim doesn't even care when I blame him. He's like emotionless. When I typed in, he was doing his thing, and right under the next one, I could see his little cursor in the thing. We were both doing them. I put cock and balls, and he just goes, okay.
He's probably so focused on what he was doing.
I know, but he's emotionless sometimes. A lot of the times he is. The fuck was that? Oh, that was my booze I almost knocked over. NFL tomorrow. I bet all my contest bets, by the way. Maybe I won't this time. I don't have my props up. I'll give all my plays out. Let's fucking go. Number 1. Don't even know what I think it's the Vegas game. Whatever the primetime game is, under. Check.
Yeah.
I mean, people are trying to fight against me with that. That's fine. Nick and I, fine. Nick's probably in the first half, which is silly, but whatever. What are the other fucking bets that I took? I will for sure be betting the Vikings. I will for sure be betting the Chargers. I will most likely be betting the Ravens. I don't know if I'm betting the Bucks, but I probably will.
I got 5 college basketball plays.
Yeah, I don't even know that yet. So as of right now, I've got all of those. Now I need to figure out what I want to do for show picks for Jimmy's show, which means I need to come up with props because I've been doing well with props and I want to cap that and explain it better. Do me a favor. Do you have the numbers on the primetime under?
Not off the top of my head, no.
How difficult would that be to drum up?
For the full season?
Yep.
I can probably look that up.
Yeah, when you get a chance, do that. I want to be able to tout it. I want to be able to say what it is. I just don't want to say, oh, it's over. I know it's over 60%.
It's ready? Here's right. It's 9-0 the last 9 games, and it's 13-1 the last 14.
13.
I believe. Don't quote me on it. I believe it's 20-7 this season.
Well, that would be. Well, when you get a chance, please, because that would be enough for me to have one bet out of the way and not have to fucking think about it.
Yeah. Just putting up things.
No, take your time. Take your time. I mean, we're gonna be here for a little bit anyway.
Yeah, I use this time to get my work done.
It's all good.
Go to bed eventually. So the let's see. There we go.
Who's the
I'm on IPFW as well, Nathan Cerna. That is a play for tomorrow. I will tell you guys the full plays. All right, I'll probably just type them in the chat for tomorrow. For college basketball, I got 5. only able to put up 4. Weber State versus Saints. I'm gonna put in the chat under Earl Sports Bets. My
What'd
place
you
for
do?
tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm on the Vikings. I'm on the Chargers. I'm on the under. Those are the only 3 for sure that I have. I want to bet the Bucks, but I don't know. I have it as a contest pick. I don't know if I'm going to bet it. And I will look at some props that have been doing me well, and I'll have a couple props. I always do. I have to dive in a little deeper for that, and I haven't done. That's like the last thing I've done. I mean, granted, it's not like haven't been on stream for about 16 hours the past 2 days. Actually, let's throw that back. How about 20 hours the past 3 days, or 24 hours? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So, yeah, Grand Canyon over. Yeah, is that tomorrow? Yeah, that's going to be a play. It's going to be a play. They got the over. The first game, the end of the season was ridiculous. So I forget what it was, like 12-1 at home or some fucking thing. The last 13 games, something like that. Kelly remembers. 23-7. There you go. Thank you. Well, 76% is pretty fucking good, and I know that last season it was over 60%. This is the thing. Like, it doesn't. You can try to pick your spots, right? You can do one of 2 things. You can use that trend and put it into a good spot where it's an under, like it's like a definite, like this the Carolina of Chicago game, right? That was an under. We knew it was going to be an under, and we were kind of worried about it, but not really. Okay. They always score, and then everyone gets all whatever, and then the line comes down, and we're fine. But you can either do that, or you can bet it every time, because sometimes there are games that inexplicably go under on prime time that everyone says are going to go over. And I think I remember Thursday night being that game. What was the Bills, the Cleveland Buffalo game, right? That game went under. Everyone said that was going to go over. Cleveland the Bills Bengals.
Cincy Buffalo.
Cincy, not Cleveland. Cincy. But everyone said, "Oh, that's going over." Nah, it was an under because it was prime time. Okay, so there you go. So suck on it.
Utah State goes to overtime against Bradley plus 5.5. What do? They lose overtime by 6.
Yeah. Oh, I'm betting the Ravens. Director, I'm betting the Ravens. That's the other one I'm betting. And that's against the number, by the way. They according to the index, they shouldn't be, but I can't bet against the Ravens right now. I've been betting them. Can't bet against them. Just write it out. Bills/Bucks.
It's unreal. Just unfucking real.
Nick's having a tough day, guys. Do me a favor, chat. If you're friends with Nick, Nicholas _Earl on Twitter, send him a nice message in his DMs telling him how much you love him.
No, I don't need that.
No,
God
do
damn.
it. Spam him. Giants to the under. I'm staying away from that game.
Red. Damn.
Remember when what team didn't the Cowboys already play the Giants, or no? They haven't played them yet.
Opening day.
That was the 40-0 game, right?
That was ugly.
In New York.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not.
And now it's Tommy DeVito season.
So all I gotta say is there's a good number on the Giants. That game is the reason why I'm not betting the Giants. What don't you need? Seattle, Geno Smith looks awful. I don't know. I actually thought about taking who are they playing against? Who's their opponent?
Seattle?
Oh, yeah. Washington. Yeah, I didn't think about anything in that game. Never mind. Oh, Saints can get it done. Okay.
I think they were leading in overtime, too, at one point.
I am betting against that for sure. I'm getting a bunch of value. Saints are super disappointing. Dobbs, everywhere Dobbs goes, he does just fine, and everyone's doubting him. Isn't Jefferson coming back? Did I remember?
No,
he's not.
No, he's not due back.
Won't return from hamstring, but there was a rumor, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was downgraded out, which means he wasn't out before 5 hours ago.
Yeah, he was announced out or doubtful or whatever like 2 days ago.
Okay, all right. Let's go to Odd Shark here. Let's take a look. Look-see. Just disappointing. Jefferson was a prop king. He was a king.
North Carolina has the ball second and goal.
Matchups and scores. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Minnesota's 5-1 their last 6 games against the spread. 5-1 straight up their last 6 games.
They've been good. They started so bad.
They're 5-0 the last 5 games against the NFC. New Orleans is 2-5 ATS their last 7 games. They are 4-1 their last 5 games against Minnesota. That is a little whatever, but they're 0-4-1 their last 5 games against the NFC. And if you care about games played in November, which actually is a thing because we talk about teams that do well in certain months because of late or whatever. New Orleans is 1-6 ATS in their last 7 games in November. It's just I don't know why that actually it matters more than day of the week. That's for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you could say that with older teams they're better earlier in the year because later in the year they get hurt.
Well, there's also like when it comes down to crunch time. I remember the Cowboys were like either really good or really bad in December. Anyway, I think that matters. That's a notable stat. Okay, there's a bunch of trends just read off, and here's the real deal. Okay, Minnesota, I want to hate. After last year, everyone touting them and how they had miracles. But I will say this: there's some things going for the Vikings. Actually, the one thing is they should have some confidence in Dobbs, and that's kind of a feel good story, right? Okay, so there's that.
What are you talking about? Who are these schools' friends? Linfield, Bard, East Mennonite. What?
Or those are D2 schools probably.
I have no idea.
She's looking at the college basketball. Who the D1 schools are playing probably.
Oh.
Yeah, like the ESPN ones that have no logos, you know.
Oh yeah, those are not Division I schools.
Yeah, but here's the thing with the Saints. There's 2 things. One is their defense isn't as good as last year. At least I need to look it up. Maybe the past couple of weeks have made it up. But Derek Carr was supposed to come and have this team win the division. He's never had a defense. Well, he's been very mediocre. His QB rating's 51, I think I saw. I'll pull it up right here. Here it is. He's 10 TDs, 4 interceptions. That's fine.
See, here's the thing with Derek Carr, though. Is his stat line is the same every single game. 300 passing yards and 1 touchdown.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he's played 9 games and had 10 touchdowns. What the fuck? That's not good.
And Michael Thomas got arrested. That's right.
He's got the 19. Who got arrested?
Thomas.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, for what was it? For assaulting someone or something? Oh, for throwing a brick at someone. Yeah. His QBR is 19th in the league. He's below average. He's a below average quarterback. I've said it all the time. People, all you guys thought the same. Whatever. The Saints will win the division despite Derek Carr. Not because they have him. Minnesota, give me the points. A couple points.
And it's 4-0. And of course, really, Coyotes, we couldn't just hold the lead for 6 more minutes. Of course, Nashville ties it. The Seattle game's tanking under. Oh, the line froze. Let's see what happened. Show me a cracking goal. Please show me a
$6. It's $1 an hour.
Edmonton goal.
What are you laughing at?
Edmonton scored.
What's the score in that game?
1-0.
Are you on the other side?
Yeah.
That's why you're laughing? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you only bet fractional units. Long Beach State is whooping up on DePaul, so I'll say that was probably a bad ad. One of the bad decisions I've made today.
1 second, my dad's calling me.
That's fine. Take your time. I got this. Here I am, big whitehead in the dark. Do I scare you? Do I make you laugh? Anyways, hello everyone. My name is Dave, and I am a handicapper. Yeah, you thought I was going to say it. I'm going to say it. Oklahoma 52-20 against West Virginia with 8 minutes left, and they are driving. 2nd and goal. We got this game. We played this game like a fucking fiddle, and there's another touchdown. It's going to be 59-20. Hey, look. Hit the like button, please. We nailed this. Director says, oh, what are we going to do in this West Virginia game? Okay. What you do is you wait for Oklahoma to go down. And they did. And we said, if it's under 7, let's take them. They're 5.5. A couple hours later, they're winning by 30, almost 40 points. Oklahoma is one of the best teams in the country, too, by the way, I will say. Definitely the best team in the Big 12. I like the quarterback. I don't know if he's a Heisman winner or even if he's a Heisman candidate. But he should probably be – I don't know how tall he is. He seems like he could be an NFL quarterback to me. Seems like an NFL quarterback. How tall is Dylan Gabriel? Height. He's 5'11". See, I knew there was a little chink in the chain. You're too small. No quarterbacks under 6 foot. Sorry. You don't need to be looking at the bottom of your face mask because you can't see over it. Nope. Where did he was at? Dylan Gabriel went to UCF. You always going to say UFC. I think he was at UCF. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to look it up. What are your thoughts on USC-Oregon game? My thoughts are to never watch USC for the rest of the season and to stay far, far away. Those are my thoughts. My legitimate thoughts. No joke or joke, however you want to take it. That's what me thinks. I can't, for me, going to USC in the best era they've ever had in football. I mean, from the very start of it, from my first year being Carson Palmer to my last year being it was actually John David Booty right before the fucking kid who was the blonde kid from Matt Barkley. But I was there. No, actually, Dirty Sanchez came after him. Matt Sanchez was there. Yeah. Palmer, Leinart, Lindo White, Reggie Bush, Tatupu, Troy Polamalu, Dirty Sanchez, obviously. A bunch of wide receivers that never made it. Mike Williams would have been one of the best wide receivers to ever play the game if he didn't make a stupid decision. In his second year, he tried to petition against the NCAA to come out early because you have to play 3 years in football. He tried to petition against them, and he lost. He lost a year of eligibility, and then he went in the draft, and then he got fat, and just bad decision. But I saw this guy getting snow cone catches with one hand in college. Absolute Calvin Johnson beast. Michael Williams. I think he was number 1. Mike Williams. Look him up, USC. He would have been, and Steve Carroll still gave him a shot, but he was 30 pounds overweight. He shouldn't have petitioned. He should have played. He would have been a Heisman candidate, a wide receiver, which never happens.
Never happens. It's always a quarterback or a running back.
Or defensive player.
Rarely. In fact, I think there are more defensive players now. I mean, how many wide receivers have won the Heisman? 3. And one was a two-way. No, he wasn't. No, I think what's his face won it as a the dude that played at Michigan won it as a DB, but he played wide receiver too. What was his name? Woodley? Woodford?
I have no idea.
Who the fuck won it? How many defensive players have won Heisman? He was the only one. One. Charles Woodson. Come on, Dave. The fuck. The three that have won it. Tim Brown, who played for Notre Dame, I believe. Desmond Howard, who played for Michigan, I believe, and Devonta Smith, who played for Alabama, obviously. Did Desmond Howard play for Michigan? Desmond Howard. He's a commentator. He was on the fucking screen today at the Michigan game. He went to Michigan. Yes, I'm a genius. Tim Brown, I'm almost positive, went to Notre Dame. And I think he was on the Notre Dame team. They did. I think he was on the Notre Dame team that won the national championship with Lou Holtz, I believe. Last time they won it. I could be wrong. Maybe they won it right after him. But in the year after Brown graduated, Notre Dame won the national title. I knew it. Yeah, Lou Holtz won the national championship. That slurring bastard. That was the last time Notre Dame was great. Late 80s.
All down 15.
No, yeah. That was a bad decision. Well, there was value in it, and that's fine. And I'm glad to see Long Beach State winning because that'll be good. Yeah, Woodson. Ruscia got it. Two-way player. Great fucking player. Great fucking player. All right. Well, let's get back into what I was doing. I wanted to look a little bit at this Chargers game. Get a little stats on it. Tickle the pickle. Where the fuck's your roommate? He probably went to go to. I know what he went to go.
And nothing Iowa State.
Yeah. Still not. You know, we got plus. We got some points. We can fuck around. It's all good. And if that's the end of the night, that's the end of the night. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. NFL. Just give up, West Virginia. Concede. Ha ha ha. Ah. He sacked his ass way back. Oklahoma is so much better than they are. Who's the best team in the Big 12, Nick?
Texas. It was Oklahoma, but they've looked like crap the last few weeks. So the obvious answer is Texas.
I still think they're the best team in the Big 12, but that's just me.
I would like to say the same thing, but Texas is continuing to win other than the one game against Oklahoma.
That's fine. That's fine. They're going to lose another game. You wait and see.
They will. And I've said all year long that what do you call it? Is the best team in the Big 12 is Oklahoma.
Yep. I agree with you.
I think that they'll probably still win the Big 12 championship. They won't make the playoffs now, though.
Of course they won't. Not 2-loss team. No, they won't.
Nope, no 2-loss teams.
They will not.
2-0 Oilers.
Haha. We found it. We found our angle.
What?
Detroit is 0-5 straight up. Their last 5 games playing on the road against the Chargers.
When was the last time that happened?
0-5 straight up. Detroit was a 5 games on the road Yeah, because the
The
Chargers.
last one was what, 3 years ago though? 4 years ago?
The last what?
Time they played the Chargers on the road.
On the road? Yeah, I don't know.
8 years ago.
But that matters.
It's a non-conference game where they alternate every 4 years where they play. Like,
well, here's another thing too. The Chargers haven't had true home field advantage since they were in San Diego. Chargers home games don't mean it's not a big advantage. It says more about the team traveling.
No. What I'm saying is the the Lions playing at the Chargers. When was the last time the Lions played the Chargers?
Yeah, a long time
LA?
ago. 19. Long time ago.
There you go. Like that was what I was trying to get at is how good is that information if it's
it makes
totally
sense.
different.
It makes sense. Really, to tell you the truth, it's just the last time because the 2 times ago they played them in San Diego. I'm sure.
The last time they played each other, Herbert wasn't in the league and Goff was a Ram.
Well, that's true, but the Chargers still weren't good then. The Chargers
and the Lions were dog shit.
Well, okay. What I'm trying to, then it kind of balances out, right? Because the Chargers are way better now, and the Lions are way better, and the Chargers were way worse, and the Lions were way worse before.
I know.
I'm just trying to find holes.
I know. I was just poking holes.
No. You're right. I can't use that. You're right. I can't use it because that's an obvious thing.
I mean, if you're talking like the Chargers and the Chiefs, and they play twice a year, that makes more sense. These teams are non-conference opponents.
Yeah. You know what's funny is well, let's go into the stats then, because this might be a game where most of it's hanging on the index, but let's just see.
Oh, I have the wrong team favored in that game. I'm already on the Chargers winning.
I know that, but based on the index, when you're trying to explain a game, why you're on it, and you say, "Oh, my number's there," people are and people already think that in this chat too. Like, who the fuck cares about your number? You know what I mean? But when you have these trends and you have, "Oh, this stat is better than that stat. These are bad. It's a good rushing team. This is a bad rushing team." That matters. So I'm not talking about what I bet.
You look up and you can look at the here's another argument you can make for the Chargers is this is what the Lions do when they step up in competition. Yeah, they beat the Chiefs week 1. Number one, that was week 1, the banner raising night. We know how good those track histories are when teams are raising banners. No Chris Jones for the Kansas City Chiefs as well. And they had multiple times to be able to go down, kick a field goal, win that game. So they barely squeaked out a 1-point win against the Chiefs. The other 2 times they played a team anywhere remotely close to playoff caliber, they lost in overtime to the Seahawks and they got their ass whooped against the Ravens. It's a step up in competition for the Lions. When you look at who they've beaten this year, the Lions have beaten the Panthers. They've beaten
the Raiders, the Bucks, the Panthers, the Packers, the Falcons, the Kansas City.
Yeah, other than the Kansas City Chiefs, horseshit team.
Well, here's a good way of putting it. I'm gonna name a bunch of teams off. Give me one playoff team. Raiders, Bucks, Panthers, Packers, Falcons. How many?
None.
The only other team they beat was Kansas City by 1 point at the beginning of the season. That's a strong point right there. There you go. They beat and they lost. Okay, Nick, give me a potential and tell me either of these teams don't have a shot at the playoffs. The Ravens or the Seahawks?
They're both in the playoff picture.
They're both in the playoff picture. Good fucking point, Nick. There we go. Good fucking point. So I know there's a reason I liked you.
Yeah.
Not saying the Seahawks are gonna go, but they're definitely in the picture.
They're definitely in the picture.
They're in the mix. All those other teams aren't even fucking close. They're not even sniffing the playoffs.
Yeah.
All right, so Chargers.
Well,
high scoring, give a ton of points up. So meaning they're eighth in points for.
That game can go over the total too tomorrow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna break it down. Let's break this down. Let's talk about this. Chargers, bad at rushing, decent against the rush defense.
Chargers great at passing. One of the worst teams in defense. 30th and Jesus Christ. Worst in the league at opponents' yards per game. We're 30th in the league against opponent passes per game. Yards per pass, second worst in the league. Third worst in the league. Opponents' completion percentage, 22. Opponents' passing play percentage, 28. They're just bad. Like, very fucking bad against the pass. Then let's go to the Lions. The Lions are just as good on offense, if not a little better. They score points, but they're average on defense. Number 14. Granted, it's only within a point, so it's close, but whatever. Rushing, they are great at, and they're great at stopping the rush, which both doesn't matter because Chargers aren't good at the rush and they're good at stopping it. So that's kind of a stalemate. It's going to go into this next stat, and here is the shit. Passing stats. The Lions rush a lot more than they pass. But when they pass, they are good. Completion percentage, 9th in the league. Yards per pass, 7th in the league. Passes per game, 7th in the league. Passing yards per game, 6th in the league. Interceptions thrown, 9th in the league. He's not throwing interceptions. Sacked, he's not getting sacked. Number 5, 5.5%. And their defense against the pass, which is what the Chargers do, is at least adequate. What the fuck was that? Is at least adequate. They're in the middle. 29, 8, 11, 20, 15, 14. So you have an edge in the passing game, and that's where the Lions break through. Or the wait a minute. That's bad for the Chargers. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad for the Chargers. Never mind. Yeah, the Chargers have the Chargers. This might go over. This might go over. But if Detroit runs it, yeah. There's a lot of stalemating things. I'm worried about. This is the thing. It's going to all go on the index, right?
And my index has the Chargers as a favorite.
Yeah, that's hard to explain away. I thought I was reading the Chargers off there in the second, and I was reading the Lions. If the Lions decide to pass instead of throw, because the Lions pass more than they throw, then the Lions can. This might be a banger of a game.
Yeah,
might be a banger.
It's a toss-up, and at the end of the day, I'll take the weighted coin toss with plus money.
Hey, your dad's here.
Yep.
Hello, kind sir. Sorry your son stole your phone and liked all of our Twitter pages. I can tell you about, but not this son, the other fucking one. We appreciate it. Thanks for coming. Duke touchdown. We like that.
Duke scored a
Maybe
touchdown.
this isn't over. Let's look at. Okay, we're breaking this down. We're doing stuff. We're capping live. Where else can you get this? Let's go into these over/under trends. How about this? Over/under results. Detroit is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're right. They're dead nuts even on over/unders. Right? Okay. On the other side,
Oilers wake up. Where was this Oilers team against the goddamn Sharks?
What's the score?
3-0 Oilers.
We got the over coming. Is it first period? Please tell me.
It's the first period.
Nice. Oh.
I have the Kraken in the over.
I know you do, but let's at least get the over.
The fuck was this Kraken over this Oilers team when it played the motherfucking Sharks?
Yeah, I know. That's crazy. It's nuts. It's OMG amazeballs. The Chargers have played. They're 2-7, 2-6 to the under. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're 2-6 to the under. What's the total? I don't like any of this explaining any of this game. This game just might be Dave bets it based on the index and doesn't talk about it. The total is 48.5. How many of these total? Yeah, it's a high total too, and they haven't hit it. Yeah. I'm still using it. I don't give a fuck. Still going to use it based on the number and based off the fact that the Lions haven't beaten
And I've beaten one playoff caliber team. It happened to be the first game of the season. It was by 1 point. Duke is now losing by 5 points. All right, well. DePaul was a bad choice. Kelly, you were right. We were bound to add a bet that wasn't going to look good. But that's okay. That is okay. BYU's down 3 points.
Yeah, they just
19. If they hold, come on, freaks, come out. Come on, freaks, come out. Freaks come out at night. Freaks come out. Freaks. I wish we could play it. We can't. Look it up. Houdini. The group that sings "Friends." How many of us have them?
What are friends?
I'm not doing it justice, obviously, but you look it up. Friends. How many of us have them? I might listen to this. Kelly knows that song. Friends. Fucking hip hop band from the 80s. Freaks come out. Freaks come out. Freaks come out at night. Freaks come out. Freaks come out at night in Provo. Freaks come out. They want the you hear that?
What?
There's reverb. Your mic
Holy
is
crap, 4-0.
You unplug your mic and plug it back in.
Better?
Yeah, it was reverb, like vibrating, like yeah, Kelly. All right, everyone.
No, not to bet against the Oilers after they lost to the Sharks.
Is 3 bets enough for Jimmy's show? Do I need to press it? You know what? I love Jimmy. I'm going to sit back and you're just going to see a little fucking small little head talk. Look at this. In fact, let's put my neck up. Does that freak you out?
No.
It's a head. Anyways, okay. I love going on Jimmy's show. I don't like having to wait. I usually sleep in until the games start on Sunday because I'm so exhausted from being from doing streams and being a drunk. Okay, obviously, I need a day of rest. This fat guy needs a day.
Yeah.
But I wake up and I got to wake up a couple hours early because there's no way I'm going to prep tonight. I have my notes kind of like in my head, but in the morning, I splash some water in my face, drink a bottle of water, take the dog out to piss and shit, and then I get on and I do my notes for the show because I'd rather do them right before the show so they're fresh in my mind. It's how I used to study in school too. People used to study every night. I didn't. I crammed because I wanted to have it there in my head, and then we went. Okay, so that's what I did. Why is a USC game on? I'm turning it off. But do I need more than 3 plays? Like, I'm not trying to catch anyone in this contest. Like, he wants to post everyone's records. I'm positive. I'm 12-9, and I'm only up 1 unit because I lost 2 big, juicy props, which means I probably shouldn't take props. Why not just bet 3 bets tomorrow? I'm not pressing it. I got 3.
Yeah.
That's what I got. Yeah, I'm turning this game off. My team just came on, and they can go suck a butt. I'm gonna find this team. I gotta fucking deal with this. I have not left. I am still here, everyone. I'm trying to
I
find.
need to stare at my ugly face for a minute.
Yeah, well, it's better than mine. Trust me. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
So if I turn off my camera, then it's just the background. That's
Hi, I'm a wall. I'm a wall. Look at
All
me.
it's just another brick in the wall.
Well, hold on a second. We have a new guest. Hold on. Hey.
This is what happens when we stream for too long.
This is what we have when we stream for too. Oh, my pizza. Yeah, I still have a little bit. I might just make a sandwich. I don't know. I want a whole pizza, but I want to go through all that. I might just make a sandwich.
When was the last time you only made 3 bets? People only make 3 bets?
No, I got to go on a show and give out bets.
No, Kelly asking me when was the last time I only made 3 bets. I was wondering
never.
I was going to say people only bet 3 bets. Maybe the last time I bet 3 bets was when there was like 3 games on.
The All-Star break game, MLB.
Yeah. Even then, I still bet the All-Star game.
You didn't have more than 3 bets?
Nope, I just had the National League first 5.
I had the double under this year. That smashed. Double under. I didn't hit the home run derby this year. I hit it last year, baby. Juan Soto.
I ended up live betting the home run derby this year, and
bullcrap.
I live bet Vladdy. I live bet Vladdy, and he got it.
Did you? But you did bet your dumb bet, which you shouldn't have bet.
What?
You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, I bet my boy Alonzo. Of course I did.
Yeah. The fuck? I lost it again. There it is. It's dark in here. Sorry. And I'm keeping it that way. I'm not turning on the lights for you. I like this. Look at me. Hey, I'm ahead. Hey. I'm ahead. Get it?
Next level production.
Yep. Hey, look, it's CG. Come get it. Actually, that'd be CGI. Oh, see what I did there? Oh my goodness.
Am I reading this right? Duke is driving right now?
Yeah, Duke. What else can we
Duke,
watch?
baby.
I don't want to watch Michigan State, Ohio
I want
State.
to put on the fucking Duke game split screen with me uploading PMP
Texas
videos.
TCU. Nope. What do we got? Let's put on
Duke.
The BYU's game is on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Inspiration takes flight now.
I feel gross because if I told myself 10 years ago I'd be sitting watching Carolina versus Duke and rooting for Duke, I would be pissed at my 8-year-old self would be pissed at me because I grew up a Tar Heel guy.
Yeah. I mean,
but also 8-year-old me would not know that I'm betting like this. So
well, football, both teams are whatever. Even though now UNC's ranked whatever, they're just not football schools.
No, these are basketball schools.
Yes, they are. I hate to say it. Actually, I like both schools, but I've been more of a Duke guy.
ASU is up 3-0 at halftime against UCLA. I've got ASU plus 18.5 in that game.
Did I bet? I didn't bet that game today, did I? That was yesterday that I bet UCLA. Yeah, not today. And you're talking in football. I didn't bet that game in football.
Yeah.
I bet them in basketball.
if you told 8-year-old you that you'd be rooting to win money, you'd probably be okay with it. Probably. Yeah. But 8-year-old me was a big Tar Heel guy. So, and I've always been a Tar Heel guy until I got that acceptance letter from East Carolina, and then I was a Pirate. I kind of let go of the Tar Heels. I can care less about them. My aunt was a Tar Heel. That was really why. I grew up with.
How dare you say that about your aunt? Your aunt was a saint. Is a saint. Huh? Don't you call your aunt a Tar Heel?
She was a Tar Heel.
She'd
be very proud to say she was a Tar Heel.
She washes her feet. She probably.
Oh, Duke! Touchdown, Duke! Take the lead. Jordan Waters, a 23-yard rushing touchdown.
Let's fucking go. What would that do for us? If we get Duke, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
11.5 units instead of 12.5. Wow. That could turn around my day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Put a Band-Aid in a bullet wound.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They're going for
8,
a
9.
2-point conversion.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we can get Duke, we'll go 8-1 for premiums.
2-point conversion's good for
we don't
Duke.
get Duke, we go 7-2 for premiums. God
Duke
damn
up
it.
3. Duke up 3.
We killed it for primos. Duke up 3. That's the moral of the story. And we need the freaks to come out. Come on, let's get those freaks. Get those milk drinking, bowling ball loving freaks out.
My dad just messaged me saying, I hate Duke. Or I hate Duke. I just text back, let's go, Duke. I'll send him a picture.
Is it your dad's sister?
No. Also, my stepbrother goes to Carolina.
Ah. Well, that was a little too much. But what do we give a fuck? Saturday night. Let's go. Saturday. Saturday is all right with me. Is that how it goes, Elton John?
Mm-hmm. My dad says, hate Duke. I respond, let's go, Duke. And I send him the plus 14.5 ticket and the money line ticket. And then he responds, okay, go Duke.
That's a supportive father. Shout out to Steve Earle.
Shout out, Dad.
Such a supportive guy. Supports his dudes. All right, Iowa State's driving down the field. Come on, you freaks. Come on, come out. It's nighttime. Come out, you freaks. Kelly, you're the best.
Stopped it behind the line. There we go. Second and long.
No, I'm not going off the rails. I'm fine.
Oh, we've already off the rails. I mean,
Yeah,
that's beyond the point.
When we started this channel, can't keep looking at this tattoo video. It freaks me out. But, oh, man. Excuse me.
Drake made deep down the field first down. Big gain.
Ready? We'll do that later. Oh, wait a minute. -2, 10:42. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The good thing about not changing the time is all the show times for all the Eastern shows, that's when I get an extra hour. No, you're good. You're good, Kelly. You're good, Kelly. Kelly, when are we going to get you on the show? I'm serious. We've been talking for a year and a half now. You got to come on a show.
Kelly. I'm going to try it here. I'm going to send a link to her.
No, well, I mean, yeah, but I don't want to force. She's leaving now, but come on a show. Yeah. She's got to study. She said, but come on a show.
Yeah,
times we want you. I got Damon. Damon came on a show, and Rick Nelolani's come on. You're all in the same like group from us coming on, but Pedro and you are the only two, and then obviously Jacob for Lodi, but he's disappeared for a year and a half. I don't know where he went.
Who?
One of my closest capping guys when I came on Twitter.
Oh.
He just disappeared. I don't know. I hope he's okay. No, you're always welcome. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about him. He deleted one of his Twitter accounts, and then he has another one, but he hasn't been on it for a year and a half. Touchdown, Iowa State. Come on, freaks. We still got time, freaks. We're all right. What do we got? You got 8 points. I got 7.5.
Ice. I have not bet any hockey yet for tomorrow. I will announce when I'm on when I'm done capping it and bet it. I'll post them in the chat. I was just posting a couple videos for picks and parlays. I still got to record a couple. I'll do that after the show. They're reviewing whether or not this is a catch. He may have stepped out before. I don't think he did. I think this is going to be a catch.
Fucking don't start this, you stupid piece of shit. I need to get a new filter bad.
Yeah, you stupid piece of shit.
Oh, this is going to fuck up my life.
First down. Yeah.
Tastes like burning. That's what it's a Simpsons reference. Anyways, we need to let's look at some props for tomorrow. I'm gonna give it. I guess we'll just give it all out. How about that? That's what we do. Hit the like button, goddammit. That's all I ask. This show has less likes than other shows in the past. I'm gonna stop giving out my plays for the next day. How about that? Threaten you guys. Just kidding. We'll still be idiots. This fucking stupid idiot that I'm looking at right now. All right. What do we like? You know what?
Saying I bet Seattle plus goals. That's kind of interesting. It's not a bad look looking at Seattle plus goals. Do we trust the Edmonton Oilers to hold a lead like this? Probably. I would imagine after losing to the Sharks, you are not overlooking this game, but the Oilers have just been that bad. I'm looking for a reason for the Oilers to turn the season around because I still think they're a decent team. I don't think they're as bad as they've been. But, I mean...
You know what we need is we just need goals. That's what we need.
Yeah.
And hopefully from the other side. That would be nice.
Yeah. 3rd and 6 for the Tar Heels at the 31-yard line.
Oh, that chick's going to fight soon. Hold on. We got to go. That chick's going to fight soon. We missed it. God damn it.
I'm
fighting right now?
First down. Fuck. First down, Tar Heels. Damn it.
Is she fighting right now? Okay. Come on. Tell me she's fighting still. Let's look at these warlocks. Ha! Dern is minus 300. Live. Not that we're taking that. Loading. This wasn't supposed to go off for another little bit. There we go. Oh, yeah. What? This bitch on full screen, can we? We can't. Oh man, she's got a great pooper. It's magnificent. It's locking up on me. Oh, there we go.
UNC just got a holding call. Now it's 1st and 10 at the 15. They're in field goal range.
Oh yeah. Her fucking. Oh my god.
Ooh, there we go. There's a nice little loss.
It keeps freezing up on me, but she's got a real nice pooper. Cheers. It keeps fucking freezing. I'm gonna see this. I'm gonna see some movement. Come on, keep loading. Hurry up. Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
Enhance.
What's the other? Is this a free fight? No, it's definitely a pay-per-view fight. They're going to make me go to crack stream. I don't want to do all that. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go, go. Nope.
And the Flyers goal. All right.
Bro, I'm fine. I just can't be a porn star. Talking about. It's loading. It's not going to let me see this fucking this. Come on. I want to go to crack stream. I don't want to go to crack stream. Maybe it'll work in a different browser. Let's try that. Logging in. Logging in. Let's go. Did it ever load? No, it never loaded. Nope. Fuck it.
3rd and 14 for UNC and wide open 1st and goal. Or did they intercept that?
How could it be wide open and then it was?
Well, it looked like he was wide open, and then did he actually get that? Is that a Duke interception? Come on, refs. Come on, refs. He came out of literally nowhere, and I think they're going to give it to Carolina. Anything for the precious Tar Heels. Yep, 1st down. Fuck. Anything for them precious Tar Heels.
It's not letting me.
Yeah, it was a simultaneous catch. Whatever.
It's simultaneous. It's the offense.
Yeah. That's why I thought it was wide open.
Tie goes to the runner. All that jazz.
1st and goal for the Tar Heels.
There we go. Don't. Andrade must have won that 1st round then. There we go.
Nothing on 1st down.
She must have won that 1st round. Freeze on me again. God effing damn it.
Man, that BYU game really having some influence on you. Effing.
No, I just got to cut it back a little bit, I guess, in my mind.
And touchdown Tar Heels, but a flag on the play. Hopefully this is a hold. Bring it back. Bring it back. Come on. Holding offense.
This is
Yep, bring that back. Bring that back.
This is stupid. I can't watch this fucking match. That's fine. That's a little annoying. This match either concluded or... Yeah, did she just beat her? You guys tell me what happened in this goddamn fight. I don't care. I didn't even bet it. I just wanted to see her ass. The fuck? What a fucking stupid...
You really couldn't bet her because she was so juiced.
Oh, she got KO'd. She got Andrade KO'd her? Wow. Nice for her. Oh, she got saved at the bell, Jags, or she got KO'd before the bell?
Oh my God, what a catch. Touchdown Tar Heels. Damn it.
We're inside the number. We're fine. We're doing fine.
I know. I'm greedy. I want the plus 460 money line.
This Duke,
I actually would like.
I had the money line so as well, so I was hoping that.
To be honest with you, I want this Duke one to be hit more because it was a posted play. Texas won. Did they win? Yeah, they won.
Yeah, Texas.
They almost lost. They almost lost.
TCU.
Jags, tell me if she's still alive or not. Why did I close out of my book, though? I got so angry I closed out of it. Okay. You don't do that. Get back in. We're still betting other shit. Might even try to get this game, see these Warlocks one more time. Unless it says that it was.
All right, minute 55 for Duke to have to go down and score a touchdown.
Oh, no, she must have got KO'd because it's not even on anymore live. Well, it's all good. She's about dead. She got starched. I like that. I like fights like that, especially, I like that because you don't see that often in lady fights. But good thing I didn't bet the under because. Oh, wait a minute. It would have gone. Oh, it was 2.5 was the
6-1 Blues. Goddamn.
Was the thing. How do I clear my whole bet slip? Clear it all. I don't want the whole.
And I have never seen this much red on my page before.
All right. Get more action in 6-1 Blues. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. And they stop him. Yeah, good defense. Decent defense. We won't say great. All right, so we got nothing that hasn't gone off already, obviously. Everything's gone off. Except for even the Hawaii game, I think, has gone off. So we have no basketball until tomorrow. So it's live action time. What can we give back to the books right now? What can we do? Florida LSU. LSU's fucking crushing them. Duke, North Carolina. Duke is just barely losing. Wait a minute. That game is that far back? We're gonna win. We're gonna win that no matter what.
I know.
All right. Love it. I know you want the money line. Okay, money line. Go Duke.
460. Yeah.
Go Duke. Boise State, New Mexico. What was the spread in that one? Ooh, let's look at that. Let's look at that. There we go. Right here. Boom. Your line, which you could have moved by the time you put it in, was holy shit. Holy shit. It was 26.
What?
It was 26. New Mexico, Boise State. Right now it's 24. Boise, actually it's 28 now. Never mind.
I did get 26 with. I got 26 with New Mexico.
Yeah. You can get 20.
There's a first down.
Right now, Boise State up 8 points. You can still get 25.5. Don't know. Don't want to push it. BYU can get a plus 17.5.
First down.
How is not something we should be wanting? We should be wanting that. We should be having that. We should be doing that. Should I hit BYU one more time? I think I am. Depending upon what happens. Iowa State's driving. It's third down. It's 3rd and 9. 3rd and 8.
Oh, they jumped. He jumped. No, he jumped off sides. Neutral zone infraction. Defense. Do not call this against the offense. Defender jump first.
Can we get some live action in hockey? Maybe we can do that too. We can just fucking go nuts. We can go bonkers. We can go off the walls. We can go cray-cray.
There we go. 5-year penalty against North Carolina.
Shout out to you guys in the chat that are still here. Please hit the like button. If you haven't subbed to both channels, please do. Whoa, BYU is plus 16.52. Have you ever seen that?
No.
They're looking at it right now. 0.52, Iowa minus 16.52. Not that it matters. It's just interesting that they have a little technological.
First down, Duke. Oh, he hurdled him too. Duke around the UNC 30.
Yeah.
Come on, Duke.
Dude. Long Beach State fucking. It's going to fuck them up. Yeah, Nick, I do too. I mean, Jags, I do too. I mean, we all root for our boy.
Yeah, let's root for my retarded money lines to come through.
Oilers Kraken 4-0. Come on! We need 3 more goals. That was in the first period. If this over doesn't hit,
I'm on the over. This game finishing 5-1.
Yeah, we need the over. Flyers Kings. Should we take the Kings live?
We need 2. I think we're going to need 2 from the Kraken for that over.
Do you think we should take the Kings live right now at minus 106? Down 1 goal with the Flyers.
I have the Kings puck line, so do with that as you please.
Okay, so yeah, that's a yes. We'll put a half a unit on it. We get a better line. What were they pre-flop? Money line over 200, right?
Minus 230, yeah.
Okay, 106 even money. That's good for me. Kings puck line. Money line minus 106. Book it for Dave. Thinking. Spinny. There we go. We're in. We're in like Flynn. Let's go. BYU is still plus 16.52. Makes no fucking sense, but the book has something going on that's wrong.
Is it our book?
Yeah, it's the bet line. I'm not betting Hawaii. You want to know why? I'm wrong about him.
Yeah, that does look weird. 16.52.
Told you.
Ooh, did you get that?
Something you'll never see again. Because why would that point? Actually, no. It would matter if it's 17.02. That'd matter. It's the same as 17.99.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Could you ever?
3rd and 7 for Duke. Please,
Could we catch that? Could we do that? I don't think we could ever do that. Imagine if we caught like a 17.02. That'd be a time to get him. Oh, you fucking guys. You let him get the 3rd down. You fucking almost had him. Get the 1st down that converted. You fucking guys. Where are the freaks? They tell me they're freaks. I've seen the freaks.
They did not convert that 3rd down. 4th down and 7 for Duke.
I'm talking about Iowa State.
Yeah, you threw me off for a second there because I'm like, oh, did they actually do it?
No,
I didn't realize what game you were watching because I was staring at 3rd down too. 4th and 7 for Duke.
How many guys from Iowa State? How many Iowa State corn-fed fans are just going to plow through and totally defile these BYU co-eds after the game? Let's get an interception or a fumble or some fucking thing. Oh, they could have picked you. What the fuck?
4th and 7, timeout, Duke.
We could have fucking got it right there. God damn it. Freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. We're going to get this King shit. We're going to get this King shit. We're going to get this Duke shit. We're going to get this BYU shit, and then we're going to make a shit soup. Hands it off. Gets him in the backfield. Nice. Good job. The freaks are coming out. Let's go. How many more can we add? So we got 2, 4. Maybe. We'll see. We will see.
Fourth and 7, 46 seconds left for Duke. Oh, come on, Dukies.
Oh, they let him convert again. Oh, no. Oh, no. They let him convert again.
Touchdown! Duke takes the lead with 40 seconds left. Oh, shit.
There we go.
Oh, the look of stun for the powder blue.
There we go.
Woo!
What was the thing about BYU hasn't lost a game at night at home and 20-something, whatever
Well,
the
there's still
fuck?
40 seconds left. It's not over yet.
What was that bet or that trend? BYU hasn't lost at home at night and blah, blah, blah.
2020, something like that?
Something like that. Yeah, that was the other thing. The freaks aren't
Yeah,
coming
Jags, you're spot on. I saw you type in touchdown Duke. I'm like, don't be fucking with me here. Do not be fucking with me here.
Fresno State. What's Fresno State playing? Is that please? Can we do basketball? Oh, you with San Jose State. Did I bet that? I didn't bet that. Did I bet that? No, I didn't bet it.
Which game?
Fresno State.
Yeah, Fresno State's getting their ass kicked.
Which should have been.
I have Fresno +1.
I'm so glad I stayed off that because I was thinking about.
I wish I did.
Did I play that? I didn't play it. Right? No, I didn't play it. Nope. Not prudent. So we're about to go, no matter what happens in this Duke game, we're about to go 8-1 on premiums. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. One of us has to have a good day if someone has a bad day. And then it happened, the next time it'll be the other way around. Sometimes we do it all at the same time. Most of the time we can. Most of the time we.
So 41 seconds. North Carolina needs a field goal to force overtime. Touchback. I'm going to click on private chat so I do not see any of the comments.
Touchdown UNC!
I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be
watching
shocked.
it. I won't know. I won't know. I won't shot. Well, I won't. But if does anyone else have the what? The burning desire to swoo some booze. Well, what do you think I'm doing? Fresno State bet is killing me right now. Well, I didn't give you that one. Who gave you that one, Nick?
I was on Fresno. Incomplete, second down.
Wait a minute.
What? They just threw a flag? Are you kidding me? That was 8 feet above his head. This is not pass interference. That is not pass interference. That's a bullshit call if it is. It was late, and it was about 8 feet above his head. Pick up the fucking flag. Fuck you, refs. Fuck you. That was not catchable. That was not catchable.
Let's talk about something right now. Colorado loses. Dave read this like a fucking book. I win the bet.
You could have bet earlier in this. Yeah,
Tom Miggins owes me
out earlier in the season on. I think it was plus money or a pick 'em for them not to make a bowl game.
Well, check it out. Well, here's what I got. I never do futures. I did this with friends. Tom Miggins said they'd win 7 games. They can't. He bet me 200. We're good.
Nope. Yeah, you've already cashed that one. That is a winner.
Yep, that's a winner. Spenny, I then need to lose one more game, which they'll lose both. but they'll lose one more game, and Spenny owes me $100, and I'm collecting on those. People owe me money and blah blah blah. I'm not going after them. I'm talking about because they were so adamant. Oh, touchdown Iowa State. Shit. What are they at? 20? They're going to be at 24-7.
Little dump off for about 8 yards. Does he stay in bounds?
We can get this.
Out of bounds. Stop the clock.
Third
down. Third down for the Tar Heels.
You moved your body like a cyclone.
They're in about 5. It's 4 down Tartar, obviously 22 seconds left, so they have 2 chances. But, I mean, downs shouldn't be really your worry. It's time. Completes across the middle of the field, down to the 46, first down, 16 seconds left. They're getting close to field goal range. I believe this is a timeout for the Tar Heels.
Barney, you're off. You're back.
Touchdown, Sun Devils against UCLA. They're up 9-0, pending a PAT. I will put that game on next.
Hope you did well today, Barney. Hope you had a good day.
1st and 10. Drake May steps back, completes across the middle of the field. He will get out of bounds for a gain about 6, 7.
Go. BYU, good return.
9 seconds left.
I've had candy bacon a couple times. Look, Dad says this Duke UNC game is crazy. Go Duke, Steve. Go Duke.
Yeah, let's go Duke.
Just for today.
Just for today. After today, fuck Duke. But right now, let's go Duke. Oh, he completes it over the middle of the field. They're in field goal range. Timeout. 3 seconds left. UNC will be going for a game-tying field goal.
Oh, we don't want this crap. Come on. How far are they?
They're at the 25. Are they really at the 25?
Yeah, that's 42 yards. I'll get it. Why did he throw the ball there? Run it. Now you can come on if you want, but most of our actions locked up. I mean, there's nothing you can get on. I'm not looking at the USC game. They're dead to me.
They're dead to me.
Fresno State plus 17.5 might be a look. It just locked up. I'm not betting it. I'm running too good today to I might push a couple bets. We'll see. Iowa State BYU is looking bad.
I can think about it. Timeout Duke.
Iowa State BYU minus 20.5 might be a look, but I'm not betting it. Now there's really not much to go on. In basketball, I had DePaul, which is a horrible decision. Actually, DePaul's coming back. DePaul's making a little push. DePaul's making a little push. They're only down 9 points. And USD, UCSD, no thank you. Great place. Love San Diego. Both of those schools have a special place in my heart, but I am not betting either of those. Betting that game. And he throws downfield. Why? You could have had a first down
field goal attempt. Please miss this. Please miss this. Please miss this.
Miss. Please. Miss. Right down the dick.
Good.
Yeah, right down the dick. Every time. All right, overtime. This should get exciting.
Overtime. We're underdogs. Go to die. Fuck.
What channel is it? Should I watch? I'm not watching it. You watch it.
ESPN Plus.
I'm going to watch.
ACC Network.
I think I get it. Should I watch it? Well, I don't want to do that because you'll be. Yeah, I'm letting you do it. I'm not watching it.
Well, we got Duke 14.5. I'm being a greedy bastard. I want the goddamn money line.
We're catching no breaks. The guy fumbled or muffed the kickoff at the 1 yard line back into the end zone. He still gets 35 yards in the return. Come on, freaks. Where are the freaks? The freaks come out at night in Provo. We know what happened in Provo. Fucking freaks come out. Just had Duke. Yeah, I had Duke 13.5 too, bro.
No, that's just as impressive as actually hitting the parlays reverse sweeping.
Yeah.
At least I would like to think it is.
No,
makes me feel a little bit better.
Steve, I understand, brother. The problem is, and I think your son is maybe. I don't know if you were a sports bettor before that, but I'm sure your son is kind of your sons have showed you that a lot of times you're a fan and you have to put that aside because money means more than that. You bet against your team, and I bet against my teams all the time. I went to USC. Steve doesn't know this if you're watching. I went to USC during the Reggie Bush era. I bet against USC all the time. It hurts my heart, but money's money, and our hard work needs to be
Paul
paid.
brought it back within 6.
I know. I'm watching that. I'm watching the game tracker right now. Let's fucking go. I think this is my night. This has already been my night. I'm 8. We win this. We win the spread in the Duke game no matter what. There's no way we don't win that.
Yeah, no. We got
I know
that.
you're greedy. But we win it.
Like, I'm trying to even think of a way that it wouldn't win. Like, if
there's no way.
If UNC would score a touchdown in overtime and then Duke would throw a pick 6, it would still be a 13-point game.
Yeah.
Like, at the absolute worst case scenario,
do they cover by the
still
hook?
wouldn't cover 14 and a hook.
Why if 13 and a hook? They wouldn't cover the hook with that even.
No, they wouldn't.
Do they have to kick? Do they have to kick the extra point? I don't think they do. Actually,
I don't think so.
Yeah, whatever. That ain't happening. It could happen.
No, but I like to think what's the worst thing that could potentially happen when I'm thinking about that type of thing.
Me too.
I'm that much of a optimist that I like.
DePaul is within 6. They might not win, but that's a good job on good on you, DePaul.
Oh man, come on, New Mexico fumbled trying to drive.
We get any more points in it? It's the Oilers game going.
No. It's still 4-0.
Can we get a Kings goal in the second? Can we get an equalizer here? Get an equalizer in the second period at least.
Duke will start with the ball in overtime.
I think if the Kings go down 2-0, I might slam them again, actually. Tell you the truth. I think I will.
They're going to lose yards on this play.
Oh, no.
Second and 13.
Iowa State.
Second and 14. The 29. I've seen this before. This reminds me of App State earlier in the season against UNC as a massive dog going to overtime and not coming up with the win. And they get nothing on second down, 3rd and 14.
Well, at least get some yards. Make it a better field goal. Let's go. Get him. What a good tackle. That's a pro tackle right there. Lost yards. Atta boy. Middle linebacker. What a perfect tackle. Didn't look at his head. What they told you when you tackle is you look at their hips because they can move their legs and their torso.
Hands it off. He'll get about flag on the play. This could be a hold against Duke. Which would completely bump him out of field goal range.
Yeah, that would
be 3rd and 24. Holding Duke. God damn it.
Full pressure blitz, and it fucks up, and they convert.
Carolina's going to win. Holding Duke 3rd and 24 now. Way out of field goal range.
Well, what if they need what if it's a 20-yard play? Come on, let's have some hope.
I mean, they need one of those now. They had a nice little gain, but it was a hold, of course.
Mel, Avs will be all right. Avs will still go to the playoffs. They'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
They'll be fine.
Actually, that makes me want to bet them next game.
Yeah.
Is their next game against the same opponent? No, they don't play the Blues again.
Iowa State's having their way with BYU. The Freaks are not out tonight.
He gets to about the 31. So it'll be 4th and 16.
The Freaks are not out tonight.
They are in field goal range, so they'll go for the field goal here.
How far are they? What are they on?
It is going to be let's see. It's going to be a 50-yard field goal. Kid's career 49-yard field goal. Kid's career long is 52.
Okay.
It's up and it is right down the deck.
I could have told you that because the chat. By the way, he does not have the chat up. He has a block.
I do not.
Yep. So I'm not. You can say it for me. I'm not watching it, and I have a good poker face. So get him. Oh, they're converting every 3rd down. It's not even funny. BYU was a bad choice. So I thought DePaul was too, but DePaul might come back and win this. And BYU might be able to cover 7.5 points. It's a long game. It's a long game. There's a lot to go.
That's why I'm so far behind. It's YouTube TV.
Yeah. Nope. I'm not saying shit. You won't hear it from me. I'm watching BYU get
first down. They get 4 yards.
Getting Mormon bowling balled. Two in the. All. Oh my God! Iowa State just having their way.
First down, and goal.
Having their way. They can still hold them to a field goal. Hold them.
This would be the second underdog I lose in overtime today.
Let's get a turnover. Let's get a fumble. Let's get something. There's a lot of different ways we can do this right now. Let's go. Just think in your mind. You at least push the game. You lose the juice. That's it.
I mean, my money line bet was 0.2 units. I'll make 0.3 units on the game, but still.
Okay. There we go. BYU has no answer for this running back. He's having his way.
They're down to the 3.5, 4. Second down and goal.
They're having their way with them. I want to watch this on FanDuel's stream, not on basketball. On FanDuel is better than
hands it off. Drake May gets hit behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of about 3. 3rd and goal.
Nice. Hey, so you're saying there's a chance?
Give me hope. Almost a really nice stiff arm by May. Just couldn't escape the tackle. QB option run. 3rd and goal from about the 8-ish.
Long Beach possession.
It's at the 6. May under center. Snaps. Fakes the handoff. Looks to throw. Throws end zone. Dropped! 4th and goal.
Well, they're shooting free throws.
Now they'll kick a field goal.
Ball is bouncing. He missed. No, they're down 9 now. 3-point missed. Oh, then it was scored. Fuck. Come on, Duke. Duke. Come on, Duke too, but come on, DePaul. Both D schools. Let's go. Let's go, DePaul.
D basketball.
Let's get this.
Kick is good. Right down the dick.
Well,
Mel, turn off the game. Turn off the Avalanche game.
I thought you said you had the comments off.
I just clicked back to him.